from all and create, you know, there's not much to hold on to while you're inking through. So I designed the Maker's Mate to hold down my stencil, and that's what we're going to demo now. The guy who helps me make this, he's called Mark. He is in the same kind of office block as Mama Makes HQ, and he was like, well, what do you want me to make it of? And I was like, oh, just 3D print it. And he's like, oh, are you sure? And I thought about it, and actually, we made it from the acrylic. And this is the same acrylic that we go get our acrylic blocks from. Yeah. So I thought we could use it as a stamp block as well. So if I just grab a stamp here, I've got Make-A-Wish. You know, they're going to cling as normal, but then you've got this ergonomic handle. Okay. So if
Lottie, I hate to butt in. I hate to butt in. I did say it was limited stock. It's technically sold out. Now, because Lottie's using the stencil, we're going to let her carry on, and we'll see if we can make some phone calls, see if we can contact Mark, probably. He's the one who's going to be helping making these. We'll see if we can get any more stock. But, Lottie, we are going to let you continue because you've got the stencil there.
Yes, so we've stenciled that perfectly. And like you said earlier, I could really pull my ink, pull my brush through the stencil and get a crisp impression because I'm holding it down with the acrylic. So the acrylic, it's got our stamp on there. We can ink it up and we can see where our ink is going. I'm not holding the edges and then inking up my fingers as well. So we're just holding the handle there, inking it up. We can see it's inked up there. And then I can use this handle to stamp down. Maybe dexterity issues has made you stop stamping. Maybe you, oh, I always make a mess. I always get my hands in the way. You know, you could lift off the handle and you've got a perfect stamped impression.
Perfect print. Absolutely perfect. And if you do have some stamps that are maybe a little bit more squishy, because they do change, don't they, from brand to brand, and you need to use a stamping mat underneath, the foam underneath as well, you can certainly use that with these if it helps. Something you mentioned earlier as well, Lottie, was with the stencils. That was one of the reasons you wanted this. It wasn't just to hold it in position, it was because you kept getting really messy from the ink and the materials you were using there.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And just putting my hands in the way, yeah. We've also got, we can do a background. So if we put our inks onto here, maybe even get our spritzers onto here.
Okay, while you're just spritzing that, I'm just getting an update, Lottie, actually. Yes. We can get some more on extended delivery. So dispatch from the 4th of June, there you go. So you can still get these. There are still many reasons for going for these. Both of them are yours. I did speak to Lottie earlier as well, and she pointed out that if you look at the price of the little one normally, you get actually getting that for half price with that £5 saving. 241085 is the item number. Okay, so back to the demo. So you've got ink on there, you've got a little bit of spray on there.
Got my oxides on here. Yep. I'm just going to give it a spritz so it merges a little bit.
Okay.
And give it a bit of a swoosh. And then we can put that down and get a really splodgy, really cool background as well. Just lift that off.
Oh, look at that.
And how would you get that background otherwise? Fabulous.
Do you know, I love that, Lottie, because the way that you sort of move that around, you could see where the drips were going to be, so you're kind of designing that background before you actually place it down onto the cardstock. Some of the surprise is, of course, the fact that you don't know what you're going to get with those backgrounds, and you're still not going to know exactly, but at least you can see where your colours are merging, where you're getting the drips more. Yeah. That works really, really well.
And then finally as well, we can colour in our images as well. So I don't have anything to colour in right now, but if we say we just put our inks onto here, and then I get one of my water brushes, and I can use this as a palette. It stands up nicely on the desk, and you could just maybe colour in your images and that kind of thing. So it's also a palette that stands really nicely as well.
And easy to wash and clean, of course, and easy to take around with you. What I can say, because this is the first time I've actually seen these live in the studio, when Lottie's brought these to us before, I've only watched from home because it's been the other shift. Ergonomically, they are so comfortable to hold. Something else I'll mention a little bit later, because I think we'll see these a bit later on, because we do have lots to get through, but there's still more we can talk about with these. 241085 is the item number. Now, we do have the stampscription for you as well. Now, the only place you can get the May is here. It's exclusive to us at the moment. So, when it comes to this, we're going to see this with Lottie, actually. We'll let Lottie explain about this, but this is a lovely little treat, whether it's for yourself or, of course, for someone else. as a gift, and it is great value. It's beautifully presented. Each one of the stamps should be £12.99 each. So look what you're getting here. You're getting both of them for £14.99, and you get an inspiration sheet. Well, I'm going to let Lottie tell you all about it, but it's how it's presented as well. 918269 is the item number. So Lottie, when it comes to the stamp subscription, you were saying earlier as well that because it does make you think subscription, it's kind of a play on words.
Yes.
But you don't have to say, oh, I'm going to take this for a year, I'm going to take this for 6 months. It's very open, isn't it?
This is it. We have monthly, we have 3 monthly, 6 monthly and annual. Obviously, you save more money the more you sign up for, but it's completely flexible. You just email me and I cancel it and that's it.
Amazing.
But this is May's stamp subscription box. So if you signed up today on the website, you would get June's stamp subscription box next month. So this is your last chance, and it's exclusively available at Hochanda, or the craft store, as we are now. So everything is obviously in my colour, beautifully packaged, gorgeous box. Keep them together. Keep your cards together if you're keeping them, like maybe you want to keep your birthday cards, your Christmas cards together. We open it up and we've got this beautiful vellum
and, it is beautiful.
And the foiled sticker as well, so it feels like a gift to yourself.
It looks like a gift, and I'm not even opening it.
So then inside you've got the inspiration sheet. So each time the inspiration sheet is done by the design team, and you've just got that inspiration. If you're struggling with your crafty mojo, you've got that there ready to go. So you think, yeah, I'm going to recreate that, I'm going to give that a go.
Wonderful.
Then, when we get inside, we've got 2 A6 stamp sets. So stamp subscription is always A6 stamp sets. We've got 2 here. Now, normally, if you go on my website, you'll see the A6 stamp sets are about £12.99. So the value here is great. £14.99 for 2. Fantastic. You've got 2 wreaths here. All of these are drawn and hand-lettered by Vic Suter. She's one of our illustrators. So she's done a kind of rose, vintage rose wreath here, and all of the sentiments fit inside. We've got Make a Wish, Here's a Cheers to You, Cozy Hugs and Celebrate. So not necessarily birthday, but nice greetings for all kinds of cards. And then we've got the birthday wreath here, the balloons and the candles. You got happy birthday candles, happy birthday to my most favourite human ever, which one of our design team made a card that had a dog on it. So if you send in cards from the dogs or the cats, then that's a good one. You've got birthday wishes, cupcake kisses, hip hip hooray, and then this balloon background as well, which is really lovely to colour. So that is May's stamp subscription box.
Lovely. And of course you want to see the stamps themselves, don't you? So let me show you these. Obviously I'll show you stamped images as well, but that's the size of the actual stamps. There's one of them. So there's that beautiful rose wreath there. Then if I bring in the other one, so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. Remember, these are worth £12.99 each. Let me show you how these stamp out as well. I love the little wreaths. I absolutely adore them. Now, also, because you've got the sentiments in there as well, you know you're going to use them. Really lovely little selection here, so don't miss out on yours. £14.99, and of course, if you do want to gift that, as I say, that is the most perfect gift, but just gift it to yourself as well. Maybe go for 2 of them. 918269 is the item number. Now, we do have a happy hour deal as well. Now, we did have happy hour earlier. Of course, with happy hour, the price will go up at the top of the hour. Now, we've got a really, really lovely selection for you. Now, let's have a look at this, because you're getting an awful lot for your money. In fact, there are 24 individual stamps, 4 sets of stamps. Lottie, I absolutely adore these. I am going to show the boards in a little while, because they are bigger. They stamp bigger than you realise. But Lottie, we've spoke about these earlier. I do love them because I think these really are go-to stamps, and they'll work with any theme for any occasion as well. Yeah, these are so versatile. They are designed by Natalie Bowers. She is a scrapbooker, an art journaler. She has a fantastic YouTube channel exploring all kinds of media. And she created these stamps by using different mark-making tools in her craft room and scanning them in. So they're not computer-generated kind of brushes and things on Photoshop. These are genuinely her doodles, her handwriting, and marks she's made with various brushes. Sometimes she uses bits of bubble wrap, and I think she's just created such a versatile set of stamps. You've got the kind of Zen doodly ones there where you can add your own journaling, add your own dots, maybe put your little drops on there. You've got these which are kind of mermaid scales, and then you've got animal print, that kind of look. You've got bubbles. And, you know, they don't have to be circles. You could die cut them out, make them circles, but
add to them, make them go into a rectangle and kind of tessellate them. That's her handwriting, beautiful words there like believe and inspire, that kind of thing. But I just think they're suitable for all occasions, all kinds of art journaling, all kinds of techniques. If you've seen loads of techniques on the craft store and you're like, I want to give that a go, I think these stamps are the ones that you could really give them a go with. They're gonna give it their best shot. So yeah, fantastic for card making, art journals, a lot.
They are beautiful, and you can grab yours today with that £8 saving. During this hour, of course, you must check those baskets out before the top of the hour. I've also... Something I just want to point out about these, and I did say on the earlier hour, Lottie, as well, it doesn't matter which way up you've got these. I mean, I'm showing these landscapes, it's easier for the camera, but whatever way you turn these, they're going to work. They really are go-to. I'm just going to bring in a few more samples, actually. One of those looks like a piece of Swiss roll as well, which is wonderful. Oh, you can tell I've not eaten today, can't you? So, do you know, whether it's very modern, whether it's crisp, whether it's bright colours, pastel colours, grunge, it doesn't matter. I love this one, actually, because you know, working with those dies you've got as well, they are going to work beautifully. Bringing in your sentiments, that's very clever. I like that. Looking good. It's like a pair of glasses, look. Really do like that. I can tell you already 40% of the stock has gone here. Grab yours now. That £8 saving is yours, as I say, during the hour. 804999 is the item number for you there. We've got much more as well. As I say, we had a very busy hour earlier on. In fact, we had a couple of sellouts as well. So the first item I'm going to show you now is an extended delivery one. It's not too long to wait. Dispatch from the 4th of June. Now, you've already found it, you're already buying it. It's worth seeing this, actually, from the packaging. It's nice to show you the stamps, but when you look at the packaging, you can see you are getting both stamps here. They are separate. So you've got kind of the antique-y, vintagey script there, but you've also got the typewriter script. And Lottie, we were saying earlier, you've got lovely little sentiments there, but we were looking at ways you could cut those out, because there is room to cut them out, build them together separately, so you can make up your own sentiments as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can chop them up. I know Leonie does that a lot. She kind of chops up sentiments and makes different wording and splits them across the page as well. You've got stay wild, create the most glorious memories, be unique, take chances, but you can definitely mix those up and make your own sentiments. Yeah.
You certainly can. It was a very busy option. The fact we've got it back and it's selling again this time as well, already half the extended stock has gone. £9.99 is the price on this one. You are getting those two stamps in there. They are completely separate, so you can use them together or separately. It's up to you. 336239. Something else that was also very, very busy. In fact, again, it did sell out. We've got it back on extended. Right, okay. 29th of May for this one. It is a slightly different date. No, it's only a week away, that then, isn't it? Yeah. You've got two stencils. Now, please do have a look at this. If you've not seen it before, I said to Lottie, and I wasn't joking, I absolutely love this. The fact that you've got a stencil here, you've got the edge in there, you can create the most amazing clouds. I said also it's just shrubbery. It could be sheep. It could be Santa's beard. We've talked about... almost the cotton wool smoke coming from an engine or a chimney, you know, so the way that you can work with this, there's so many different ways. The stars are also in there as well, of course. You're going to use those time and time again. The fact that you've got 4 different edges there, they're not all the same, they're all differently cut. And then if you flip that over, it's going to look different again. You're not just getting that one stencil, you're also getting this one as well. This is your instant photo. So you can apply your little photographs in there, you can stencil through it, you can do whatever you want. And you've got textures, Lottie.
Yeah, definitely. So I buy instant camera film that has the different textures on. I think I've got one here. So yeah, they've got the kind of dots around the outside, so that's what I was inspired by there. Obviously this is my child. So yeah,
one of them.
yes. So that's what I was inspired by there, adding a texture around. So it's not just a plain instant photo.
Does that make me TV grandma?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, no. Oh, I've done it. Oh, that makes me feel really old now.
Nanny Catherine.
No,
yeah.
I would be more than happy to be TV grandma to those two. Now, the clouds that Lottie's also got on that sample there are created from this stencil. And it is, I keep saying it, Lottie, because I genuinely mean it. I just love, love, love the effect there. I think it's because the edges of the clouds aren't too big. You've got nice, neat shapes, so they're going to work really well, even on your small cards, but will extend into your big projects as well.
Yeah, so it's a 6x6 stencil, which is kind of a favourite of mine. I love working with 6x6. So, but yeah, smaller cards, you just use the edge. you know, it suits all. You know, you can tessellate it so it's bigger. Yeah, a really useful one, and I'll be demoing that one later, yeah.
Wonderful. Don't miss out on those. Only $14.99 for both of those stencils. Beautifully packaged again, so make sure you keep them in the packaging, keep them nice, and you can store them easily as well. 269841 is the item number. Now, something else that you found, I know I say this a lot, but I do genuinely absolutely love this. This is your watercolour inspiration. A third of the stock has gone. Now, the reason I love this one so much, well, there's lots of reasons, actually. I love the font. I love the scribbled heart that you've seen on the top corner and those little elements in there as well. But it's the wording. It's the words themselves, because, do you know, that my favourite one is the one that we can see at the top there. Yeah, it's okay to be a glow stick. Sometimes we have to break before we shine. And if you've ever gone through difficult times, you will know exactly what that means. I'm getting those goosebumps again, Lottie.
Well.
Oh, honestly. But when you see this in the samples as well, I mean, using the stars from the stencil we've just seen and that simple sentiment, it just works. But there's so many more sentiments here as well. If I bring in the sheet, you can see how these, of course, do stamp out. Just looking down here, this is a lovely sample, actually, because it's called watercolour. Look at this. Use it with your watercolours. Just beautiful. I love that. You're loving this one as well. £4 saving, only £12.99. Another go-to there, 472405. Now, there's lots more on the website. There's more on our counter, but we might visit that a little bit later because we do want to get to Lottie. Do be shopping ahead. Do have a look at all the different stencils, the different stamps. There's all sorts of wonderful goodies as well. You know, just make sure you check those baskets out. This is the second live hour. Do not miss out on the Makers Make, or the Mama Makes Makers Mate. We have got the duo for you as well. Now, there are some 7-day savers on there. Let me just check in my own head before I say this. No, it's only two. Oh, no, it's not. Well, Nelly did it again. It is Saturday. They change tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I honestly don't know what day of the week it is, let alone the time. Right, OK, Lottie, we're going to come back to you.
Fab. I'm going to show you how to use this cloud stencil then. So we've got a few clouds here from the last hour, but let's add to this scene. So what I'm going to do is line it up, and then I'm going to swipe from the stencil up to here. I'm just using, this is one of our colour fusion tools, which I will bring back eventually, but you can use your clarity brushes, you can use any of your kind of makeup brushes if you're using those for your inks, anything will work, but you just swipe up, you're getting that mist, but you're getting that crisp edge as well.
I do love that. And you could use your Maker's Mate with that, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could hold it down,
and that would also protect the area where the stars are in the middle.
Yes, definitely. Definitely hold that down. You can see here I've got a few stars, but that's okay. So we're just going to swipe up here and use the different edges for those different effects. Keep it varied. As you can see, I'm extending it across, and that's not a problem at all. Like this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a stream or a lake at the bottom here. So I'm just going to grab my watercolours and just give it a bit of a wash.
See, straight away, if you'd got sort of a lawn green or a darker green as well, you could have had the shrubbery in the front there as well if you wanted to. But we're going with the water, which is wonderful.
Yeah, definitely. You can use all kinds of, you know, inks. You said about sheep. You can use white for some sheep.
I think they make great sheep. You could cut them out afterwards as well, put little googly eyes on.
So I'm just going to scribble down here very quickly a little bit of a water scene, because we had a question earlier about the Maker's Mate, didn't we?
Oh, is this from Debbie?
Yes.
It was Debbie, wasn't it? Debbie, yes, I remember it. Debbie emailed in and said, because we're showing the different uses for the Maker's Mate, and Debbie emailed in and said, could you use it for doing a mirror effect? You know, so like a reflection in water, sometimes we do, don't we? So you've got the stamp. We did say, actually, we did say, Lottie, didn't we? Oh, well, I'm saying we. Lottie did say she'd give this a go. Did you manage to? So I had a play in the break, so we'll see how it works out. Ooh, interesting.
So I'm just going to give this a dry, actually, if I can find my heat gun, just to make sure I'm not drawing on wet paint.
Now, just while you're drying that off, I'm just going to give everybody a reminder of those stencils. So the cloud stencil with the stars, of course, use them totally separately or use them together. You know, because you've got the clouds, you could move this around. So you've got an individual cloud, it could be a rain cloud, you could have a nighttime sky or almost into dusk. You could go with the stars in conjunction with that as well. I really like the idea of the little rain clouds and some raindrops dropping down from them as well. So you've definitely got lots of options. This is the second stencil. Of course, this is your instant photo. You've got all those textures in there as well. Here's your instant photo. So a great way of using that one as well. I'm sure you'll find lots of other ways of using these, but a great price at $14.99 for both of them. 269841 is your item number. Just a reminder that these did sell out earlier on. They're back on extended from the 29th of May. So it's only next week. Yeah. How are we doing, lots?
So I've got that pretty much dry, and I've just got a fine liner here, and I'm just going to draw a little bit of a street. Obviously, you're taking a lot more, and I'm sure you're very artistic, and I am not very. I can do fonts and words all day long, but actually drawing, that's what my amazing illustrators are for. So we've got a path there, and what I'm going to do is grab a stamp, which was in last month's stamp description, which was our... it's a Paris-themed one.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp this as normal on the path. So we've got a little townhouse here. In fact, this looks like my new house.
Okay.
So I've just got my blue.
So we're building a little Parisian street by the river.
Building a little scene, yeah. Just using our Maker's Mate to press down and get a good impression here.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect.
And then what I'm going to try is get this reflection into the stream, like
so this
was
is
suggested
following
by,
Debbie's question now, then?
by Debbie. Yeah.
Oh.
So what I'm going to give it a go, but who knows? So what I need to do is obviously it needs to be backwards and it needs to be upside down for the impression there. So I've got my VersaFine ink. I did ask Paola in the break, I said, what would be the best ink to use for this? Okay. She said the ones that stay the wettest are VersaFine and the Versacolor.
Okay. So are you using the actual stamp, or are you going to stamp onto the block, or how are you doing that?
I am going to stamp onto the small Maker's Mate.
Right. Yes, because it really does have to flip, doesn't it? So if you went... So if you do a reflection at home, everybody, if you're doing a reflection and you just stamp and then turn it upside down, stamp again, it's not a true reflection because you need it to flip.
So that's nice and wet. I'm going to give it a bit of a huff to make sure it stays kind of moist.
A huff and a puff. Why do you do that then?
Just to make sure we've got that ink nice and wet.
Okay.
And then we're going to give that a press and hopefully we'll get a nice watery look. I'm not expecting it to be perfect in any way. But if we lift
it wouldn't
that
be
off,
in water, would it?
That's
actually that. Oh my goodness, Lottie!
Yes, I like that.
That works perfectly.
So then we got our wishy-washy reflection there.
Because in water, you really wouldn't see a clean, crisp image.
I like
so
that.
it's like there's movement, and actually, if anybody did that and didn't quite stamp down hard enough as well. The more that is broken up, the more it looks as though there's a current in the water as well.
Yeah,
but that's worked brilliantly.
So that's pretty much how you would use a Maker's Mate for the mirror stamp. Not perfect, obviously it's not the official tool, but very cool technique.
That's Amsterdam.
Yes.
That's Amsterdam. We just need some clogs and some bikes now.
Do you want a bike? We've got a bike. We've got a bike.
Oh, we've got a bike. We've got a bike. Can we do the same thing then?
Let's do the same with our bike. So... ink this up here. So this is the, it's a normal VersaFine, I believe, not a clear. Yeah, it's just the majestic blue VersaFine.
Okay.
And we're going to get our bike here. Obviously not in proportion with the house. But here we are.
Well, the house could be in the distance.
Well, there we go. So we've got our bike.
Okay.
So this is again from
the bike is right by the waterside and the house is further in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we do a mirror image there as well then?
Yes, let's give it a try. Right.
Actually, this might show a little bit better how it's flipped as well, because the house is quite symmetrical, whereas the bike isn't.
Right then, so let's give that a good inking. We're going to stamp it onto our other Maker's Mate.
Okay, so you're going on the larger one this time.
And I'm holding them pretty sturdy because they've got those handles.
Yeah.
If they didn't have the handles and they were just the thin acrylic, I might struggle.
Yeah, I think.
And then I'm going to turn it upside down, of course. Give it a good press. No promises.
I hope Debbie's watching. If you are, Debbie, please let us know.
And then we're just going to lift that off. And it's a little bit. We can see a little bit there. I reckon I did say in the break maybe a little bit of foam. I did actually have my foam here.
Actually, that's
from
a good
my
point.
stamp platform, and that might help you a lot get a bit of bounce.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, it was a great question. And I think, yes, definitely you can use that. Make sure you use an open ink, an ink that stays open longer because it needs to stay juicy. Do you know, there's still more you can do with these as well. I'm sure of that. £24.98 is going to get you the duo. Remember, if you're looking at the different sizes here, individually, if these were sold, the smaller one would be, well, that's where your saving comes in because you're getting it for half price. We have got lots more to get through as well, but if you want to pop those into your basket, item number 241085. Dispatch from the 4th of June for those, because they are on extended. Right, OK, we've got some more items for you as well. Now, we've got more in the way of florals, not just a circle, and it's a very unusual circle, this one. I do like it a lot. It's almost as though the florals are a full frame. The circle's in the middle. You've got the corner there as well, which works perfectly just as a corner. Of course, you could also go opposite, so you could make a full frame with that as well. Let me just show you the size of the stamps so you can see those. Obviously, again, everything beautifully packaged. Shall I go that way, just so we've got that a little bit easier for the camera? There we are. There's no right or wrong way with these again. £14.98 is the price here. If we have another look at the packagings, just so you can see what we've got here, because keep the packaging, keep it in nice little boxes so you can find everything. If you purchase lots of different brands as well, you can differentiate between the brands, so you'll find, of course, Mama makes very, very easily if you keep them packaged. 530020 is the item number. 40% of the stock gone on that one. Now, this next one, I absolutely love this idea. I really do. I said to our producer, I really like this, and I think for some of you, you'd probably look at that and think, well, no, I don't get it. It's not cheesecake, as I said it could be earlier. Yeah, there's cheesecake there. Cheesecake or pizza. Well, actually, you are getting it. I've just heard it's gone limited stock. Lottie, do you want to explain this one? Because I think this is such a clever idea.
Yes, so the swatch it stamp set was actually requested by a design team member.
Ah.
Uses a lot of alcohol markers and does a lot of 3-pen blends, of course. So to remember what blends she's used, we've got the 3 boxes there, and then you can write in the side which number they were. And you've got the wheel as well, the colour wheel, if you want to do different blends, or swatch your colours so you remember which pens you've got or which paints you've got, or maybe not buy the same jelly rolls,
Definitely.
Catherine.
Use this for just stamping in your journals as well, or your planners, and write little notes in there if you wanted to. You could always decorate the edges up. Oh, it's a great price at £9.99, £3 saving, 137032. Oh, Debbie, is it the same Debbie? Not sure if it's the same Debbie as previously, but whichever Debbie has ordered this one has emailed in. And she's saying, I'm thinking, as well as swatches, of using the round one as a wheel for garden decoration. Oh, what a great idea. I almost said it's like a wagon wheel. That is a brilliant idea.
We've had cheesecake and wagon wheels. Are you hungry? Are you okay?
Yeah. It's a good job the camera wasn't on me then. Lottie was talking, and I'm listening to the email at the same time, and I was like... I think I was pondering with a very strange look on my face, but you couldn't see it. Debbie also said, if you put different colours inside each segment and spray it with water, yeah, it would look very colourful and nice. I know what Debbie's saying there. So kind of a watercolour effect, so spritz your ink, and it kind of bleeds out, doesn't it, into your paper stock.
It's quite nice to maybe scribble down. I know I've got the Derwent ink tent, so you could scribble on one of the circles and then blend it out with water to see how much depth you've got there.
That's
so
a good
keep
idea.
watering it down so you can see the
Yes.
different depths of colour you can get out of one crayon as well.
I really, really like this. It has just technically sold out, actually. Well done, Debbie got hers, though. 137032. We'll see if we can get any more of that. I'll let you know if we can. Now, we've got some seals for you as well. Not the seals that do the tricks with the balls and things. No, 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 no. These are your envelope seals, or there could be seals on a scroll or something like that. There's something, again, for all seasons and all ages here. These are quite clever as well, if you have a look at the sentiments in them or the wording in them. Lottie, the little bunny one you said earlier, you know, there's even something for Easter, but actually I think that would work any time of the year. Maybe for something for a new baby, that would be really cute.
Yeah, someone on my design team has bunnies as pets. Yeah, lovely little bunnies. Not necessarily Easter, definitely.
Now, you have got 6 in total, as you can see on the packaging there. I'm just going to bring in, these are probably upside down. Let me just turn that one around. We're looking at the details on the packaging. I will show you the actual stamps as well. So we've got the bunny there. He lives in Southborough Wood, doesn't he? That's very clever. You've got that seal with a paintbrush, because obviously at the moment we're not looking at envelopes or anything, so you seal them with a paintbrush, which is really clever. You've got Super Dad delivery there. Father's Day is coming up, so that would work. But of course, you've also got, just to say, Dad, Dad, we're thinking of you. Dad, it's your birthday. Father's Day isn't just for dads, it's for granddads as well. If you were watching the slideshow, you'd know why I've just said that. These are really, really nice. Oh, Lottie, these would be great printed. These would be great embossed. If you've got the wax, would it actually work to stamp it out? Would you get an impression from that?
I would maybe watch the polymer, but it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, because they're polymer, not too hot. Yeah. I have them here. Do you want to see them stamped out?
I'm smiling. I'm going to say something and you'll know why I'm smiling at this. Could we stamp into clay?
Yeah, of course we could. You love a bit of clay, don't you?
I love a bit of clay. £9.99 for these. 781226 is the item number. Let's have a look at these stamps with our Lottie.
So I've got these here. These are the handmade seals. So actually, if you just wanted these ones, these are on an end of call. But if you wanted both, they're obviously on the deal together. So we sell a lot of these to small businesses because they stamp their packaging. Especially the thanks postie one. A lot of people want to thank the postie during the difficult time we've had. But yeah, they are fantastic little seals. There's a little story behind this. So my sister, she used to draw a postmark for people's birthdays. So on your birthday card, she would decorate the envelope with, mine will be 30 this year, she will put a 30, and she'll put that it's from Grimsby and all of that. So this is kind of inspired by what she used to do and still does on my birthday cards. Yes.
Oh, Lottie, you've done it again, haven't you?
What?
It's this age thing again. You see, I'm TV mum, but you are 3 years younger than my eldest. You just keep rubbing it in, don't you?
I'm sorry. But yes.
Oh, we are.
There's the seals.
You've got those seals. 781226. I love these. I think, you know, and you can do those finishing touches on envelopes as well. And I've already said how much I like to read words and sentiments and little mottos and things. We've got some more sentiments coming up. Again, very, very nice. Very different to things you've seen before. Now, this one, another favourite, actually, because that's what it's called. When I can hug you again, I may never let you go. How lovely is that? Missing you always. When you miss me, look at the moon. Oh, yes, I like this one. When you miss me, look at the moon. We're under the same sky and I'll see you very soon. Oh, that is really nice. Distance means so little when someone means so much. Can't wait to squeeze you. Just because I love you. And then those little houses, little hearts, the little squiggles and things, you know, it's almost as it's been scribbled there. Just love everything about that. Only £12.99, you're getting 9 stamps. These have been very busy as well, half the stock. Again, just one of those little notes that you want to... Even things like, Lottie, I don't know if you do this. If you don't, and your other half is watching, you might have to start. You know, when you make packed lunches up and things and you want to put a little note inside.
Yeah, he works from home now, so no. But yes, you could. Yes, you can.
Well, just post them through somebody's door. A little saying.
Yes.
I really do like that. 482276 is the item. You're loving those. Then the next one, another lovely one actually, because you've got those little elements in there. You've got the wording again. This is your star shine. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you will land among the stars like that. Love you to the moon and back. A very popular saying, isn't it, that one? But you've got things you've not seen before as well. The sky is not the limit when there are footprints on the moon. How lovely is that? And that's, you know, there's more in there, as you can see. £9.99, £3 saving on this one, 913926. That's a great one to go with the stencils, with the stars and the clouds. Really, really like that as a pair, actually. The next one, let's have a look at this one. I just love those little people in there. Forever memories. So you've got miss you, you've got family, remember, you've got memories, you can build up your own wording here, you've got full phrases. Friends of the family we choose, you are my sunshine, best day ever, yay! Happy days, throwback. You've got the hashtags in there, of course, you've got all sorts of elements. £9.99 again, £3 saving, 841883. Now, we're going to show you a stencil as well. Do have a look at this. This is really, really nice. I think Lottie might be able to show us something used with this as well. Only £9.99. Have a look at that and think of all the different ways that you can use it. Think about your fine liners, your inks, your sprays. Think that you've got the individual elements there, but you've also got the framework, so you've got those blocks of colour if you want them as well. £3 saving, £9.99, 704810. Then we also have the texture stencils that we used at the beginning, or Lottie did. We can see those as well. Now you get 3 of these all together. You don't have to choose, you're getting all 3 of them, so it makes it just £3.33 each. 306890 is the item number. Love those because they're not symmetrical. They've got kind of that distinctive sort of distressed look about them as well. But 3 completely different designs all in one bundle. Love it. Right, Lottie, what have we got next?
This is that stencil, by the way, just to show you briefly, the geofloral stencil. I've kind of tesseled it together so it looks like a quilt, but yeah, just going through with your jelly roll pens, very mindful. Yes.
I love that. As you say, it's just like a patchwork, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, they're lovely. So, let's have a look at doing a little bit of a memory keeping. I'm just going to do it on a piece of paper. But I would eventually stick this into my journal. So we're going to do a background again with the Maker's Mate. So I'll just show you that for anyone who's just tuned in. So I'm just putting my oxides onto here and just spreading them on. Very easy.
Lovely stuff.
This one is Kitsch Flamingo, which is one of the new ones. And Salvage Patina has just come out as well. Obviously, I was very pleased about that because I love that colour.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I think it's my new favourite, that one.
Absolutely. Just got a water bottle here and just going to give it a bit of a spritz.
Yep.
And then swizzle it round a little bit.
Again, I'm going to come back to the fact that how easy these are to clean as well.
Yeah, definitely. Just a baby wipe or a cloth. And then I'm just going to put this right in the middle here and just see what we get.
Okay.
So these are mixing nicely, and obviously I've wet the oxides, so they're going to oxidise and give that chalky finish as well. We're going to lift that off.
Ooh,
and we've got a nice kind of marbly look here in the middle.
And I'm just going to
give that a dry.
Different results as well, Lottie, depending on how you use the Maker's Mate. If you just kind of lightly put it down and lift up, or if you really squash it down so you spread the moisture under there as well, you will, honestly, just have a play with these. And the fact that you've got 2 different sizes is a real bonus.
Yeah, and the amount of water you're squirting on as well, obviously, you're going to get a stronger colour as well. Just going to give this a dry.
Okay, details on the screen, of course, for the Maker's Mate. You get the 6cm and the 12cm one. £5 saving today, £24.98 is the price. We've already sold out of this. It's back on extended delivery. They do come, of course, boxed in those lovely boxes. Again, if you want to give these to somebody, what a great way to give, because they're already packaged beautifully. 241085 is the item number. Dispatched from the 4th of June. Got another update, actually. Oh, the swatch it stamp. Oh, I can't find the black card. Oh, we did sell out of this, didn't we? We've got an update for you. I'm sorry I haven't got the black card, but you can see it, can't you? We'll show you a picture as well. We have got this one also back on extended delivery. Dispatched from the 4th of June, only £9.99. We've got great savings on lots of items today, 137032. Back to Lottie.
Lovely. So what I'm going to do now is this time with the cloud stencil use the stars. So I'm just going to go over to here, pick up my oxides on my brush, and I'm okay holding on to this one, but you can use your Maker's Mate if you find it easier to hold on. Swipe through my stencil and we've got those lovely stars.
I love that.
I'm going to do some pink ones as well.
It covers everything, that stencil, Lottie, and the stamps do, everything does, because we can talk, you know, right down to the smallest of gift tags, maybe to your gift bags and your boxes, to your cards, to your journals, to your scrapbook pages, to your canvases. You know, everything will work so well with whatever project you're looking at.
Yeah, totally. I think stars are just good for any celebration, aren't they? And then with your clouds, you can build the scenes if you've got, you know, I work with a lot of Tracy Eason stamps, so if you've got her stuff, you can put them on a background. If you're doing like baby nursery stuff, that's always quite like clouds and things like that, isn't it? So, yes, lots of scope. So I'm just putting a lot of stars over here.
Okay.
I'm just
as you're working around there, Lottie, we've had an email in from, it was 2 different Debbies, we've discovered that. So Debbie, who emailed in this morning and asked about using the blocks as mirror plates, has been back in touch. She said, thank you so much for seeing if it works with the Maker's Mate. She's now treated herself. You are not going to be disappointed, Debbie. She's really enjoying the show as well, which I'm so pleased about. Debbie, you honestly, and if you find any other uses, because we were saying earlier on as well, we think we're scratching the surface. We've seen holding your stencils down, stamping with them, now a mirror plate. We've talked about easels for your as a paint palette. We've even mentioned if you've got a lightweight phone or a piece of paper or something that you want to look at while you're crafting, maybe you want to put that against a wall, you could use it as a stand to prop something up against as well. Really is a wonderful idea, and I do think people are going to find lots of other reasons for having these. We've just seen that Lottie's working there with the inks as well. We're going to go back to that, but details on the screen, 241085.
great for your paste as well. If you've got texture paste, you can take them out of the pot, put them on here, and then just keep scooping back. Yeah, great for that. So we've got a picture of Harv here. This is obviously a long time ago now, because he is nearly 2 next month.
Where does time go?
Harv. I was going to grab some washi tape to stick it down with so I didn't have to stick it in, but you can imagine that's there. So what I need to do now, what I do with all kind of scrapbooking and memory keeping, is I place my photo down where I want it to go, and then I place things behind it to kind of frame it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop it here, and then I'm going to just put some marks. You would probably do it with a pencil, ideally. I'm just going to put some marks here, so I know that I need to decorate around here, and it'll appear like it's behind it.
Okay. That's a really good tip.
What I'm going to do is grab our birthday stamps.
So these are from the Stampscription. Yeah.
And I've got a blue here, but actually, yeah, I'm going to do a second generation, just so it's a bit more in the background, rather than the focal sentiment. So what I mean by that is inking up and stamping onto a spare piece of card, and then I'm going to stamp onto here. And I don't really want it readable, not really, you know, just as a background kind of piece.
Okay.
So you can see it's kind of just faded there. And when I put my picture on here, it's just going to be some background text.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to do that with another one of mine. We've got Hip Hip Hooray. I think there's a few cards with these where they've been used as a background as well. The Celebrate and the Hip Hip Hooray, and they look really good as backgrounds.
They're on our counter. We'll have a look at those in for a while.
Yes.
Something else I want to just mention about the Maker's Mate as well. I did say it in the last hour, but I didn't say it this hour. You know, we watch using various different size stamps, and they're very, very detailed, and demonstrators say, you know, make sure that you press down on every surface, and you kind of see the demonstrators holding with one hand, moving across, pressing around with the other, then they have to switch hands, and it's quite difficult sometimes, because that's when you move your blocks. But because you've got that ergonomic handle on the mates, that means that you can quite easily sort of switch hands without moving things around as well. They really are very comfortable to hold, aren't they, Lottie?
Yeah, and they're lightweight as well. A lot of the acrylic blocks, they are chunky because they're great quality, but they're heavy and you're going to drop them.
Yeah.
And I find I do that sometimes quite a lot.
Yes, and we had a great question in again earlier on, and I've forgotten the lady's name, I do apologise if you're watching, but this particular lady did say, can you take the blocks off? The answer is no, but there's a reason for that. Lottie wanted these so they were permanently secured for you, because otherwise when you're stamping and you get sticky inks and things like that, you don't want them to just drop off, you want them to be perfectly held there. So that's another plus point for these as well. We have got the details at the bottom of the screen for you. Don't forget you've got that £5 saving, 241085. The stamp description, 11 stamps in there. If you want to go for that, that's at the side of the screen. They're the stamps that Lottie's currently using. Remember, £12.99 individually. You're getting 2 of those, and they're beautifully packaged as well.
So I've just got my birthday wreath here, and again just going to do it 2nd generation, just stamping off here, even a 3rd generation because this is quite a juicy ink pad, and just have it coming out of the picture. So obviously I'm going to cover this up with the picture that I've got, so when I put that here it's kind of just arching around there like that.
That is a really good tip about marking it. I like it a lot.
Because then you know where you're going with that. Lovely. So, what I'm going to do now is get one of my favourites from this one. Happy birthday to my favourite human ever. Don't think Charlie, his brother, will appreciate this sentiment, but I know they're not watching.
Well,
Bless.
You know what you need to do, don't you, Lottie? Just don't stick the photograph down. Have one of each, and whoever's around
just
at the time.
keep swapping it.
Yeah, just keep swapping it.
Swap it out, it's fine. Yes, I would probably grab another piece of card. I don't have one to hand, so I'm just going to do this. And put it as like a square in a different colour so it stands out a little bit more. I'm just going to stamp this into the corner here.
Oh, Lottie, we've got a complaint
like
from the gallery.
Oh, really?
Our director wants to know why it isn't his photograph in there.
Well, you know... I thought he was going to say his child. I was like,
oh,
well.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, yeah. So, no Baker, sorry.
I'm being a little minx this morning because nobody said a word. It was just my brain and how it's working this morning.
Wow. Just stirring. For no reason.
I'm just getting my own back for previous shows.
Wow. Ah, dear. Right, so then I would go around the edge just to make sure we know this is the edge and it's nice and secure down there.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Just grab some more. And then we've got our little birthday scrapbook memory keeping journal-y page. Like that. Kind of like that.
Oh, yeah. How sweet is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that is lovely. Using the stamp scription and, of course, the stars there from the stencils as well. Don't forget that. Now, we've had a picture sent in as well. This is from Diane. She's actually on Lottie's design team. I love this. I can see it in preview. Look at this. There's that birthday sentiment and the dog.
That's
and the clouds. Look at the clouds.
Yes, the
I
clouds
love
are
those in the colours.
Yeah, having them as rainbow clouds is fabulous. Yeah, Diane, great design team member. She's made a lot of the cards on here.
Oh,
fabulous.
I love that. I want to do those coloured clouds now. Amazing. Oh, thank you, Diane. Wonderful stuff there. Let's have another look what you're getting in the stamp description. There it is. So all those stamps there for you, both sets, for just $14.99 in the box, of course. The only way you can get this one is here at the craft store. Yes. I was going to say craft studio then. I don't know why. Right, now something else I absolutely love, and you need to be quick with this one because we're getting nearer to the end of the show, of course. Half the stock has gone. This is our happy hour deal. Now you are getting 4 sets of beautiful stamps. There is a saving, of course, because it is a happy hour deal. You've got an £8 saving there. I am going to show you the boards again because you really need to see these to appreciate the size of these. Now, we were saying earlier on as well, Lottie, just as I showed the boards, absolutely perfect for your jelly plates as well as your general stamping, and especially if you've got the smaller jelly plates.
Yeah, definitely. They're great for your ATC coins as well, if you do that kind of thing. Yeah, fabulous for all kinds of techniques, and I think they're so versatile, you know, not necessarily for just card making, definitely your art journals and your mixed media as well. But yeah. all kinds of techniques.
I'm loving this one as well because it's as though it's already been doodled in there, but you could still continue to work in there. Just whichever way I turn these, they're going to work. They really are fabulous. So all of the beautiful samples we've got here as well, there's a few more at the back. Let me just give you the details. I'll just show you a few more. We're just having a look at the ones we've got there. I love the one with the little charm in there as well. Do you know, from everything, we've even got a little coaster here that's been stamped. We'll see that in a second. You know, from your very simple cards to something a little bit more elaborate, if you want to go very grungy, male, female, any age, you know, it really doesn't matter. Oh, I've just noticed what's in the background of this one. That's our circle, isn't it? Our floral circle that's been used on that card.
Yes, it looks like it, yes.
I'm going to put that to one side just in case we get to revisit that one so we can see it in another way. Do have a look at these. Check those baskets out, 804-999. Great for your planners and your journals again as well. Let's go over to Lottie because I think Lottie's going to show us more with these. There's everything that you're getting. All individual stamps. Love the fact that they're circular as well, so if you want to die cut them, you can do. Of course, you can fussy cut them or just stamp directly onto pages. It really doesn't matter. Okay, 804-999. Back with you, Lottie.
So what I've got is a glue ink pad here, a glue pad, and I'm going to have a go with the... I've got some kind of gilding flakes.
Ooh.
I'm going to have a go. So I've got one of our circles here. I just think it's going to look great on the black with the flakes. But you can do all kinds of techniques. Your heat embossing. I couldn't find my my clear pad to do any heat embossing today. I'm in the middle of a house move, so everything is everywhere. So this is what I found. So I've just glued that up, and I can see it's kind of all glued up because I'm holding the Maker's Mate.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put this in the middle, and we can work outwards, I guess, in the end. So I've got this here, and that is a really nice kind of crisp look.
You see, I mentioned the sticky ink earlier on, didn't I, as well? So using your mates for the sticky ink is perfect because you've got that handle to be able to sort of lift that beautifully.
Absolutely. Just make sure you kind of wipe it off your stamp. I don't have a baby wipe at the minute, but yes. So I think we're good to go with this. Normally you would leave it to dry a little bit and make it go tacky and all of that.
Okay.
But we'll give it a go just because of time.
Yeah.
So I've just got my flakes, and
they're a lovely
we'll
colour, Lottie.
They are. They're really nice.
Very nice.
So I'm just going to flick these on top.
Oh.
And then...
these are the nicest flakes I think I've seen. Yeah.
We are going to give it a swirl and see what happens.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Lottie.
Hello.
That has worked beautifully.
Now, imagine doing this, tessellate, because obviously that's not necessarily a circle, but keeping doing that, that's going to be a beautiful page.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, should I say this? What time we got left? 3 minutes. Would that work, the same technique, would that pick up with those flakes with your text stamps as well?
Yeah, we can give it a try.
Just thinking. So, yeah, well, we'll see how good the Maker's Mate is at getting the print. We've seen how beautifully it works. I just want to see more of those gilded flakes as well.
Definitely. So let's hope the glue is still on there.
I love to see how versatile the products are, though, because, you know, using the different inks, using the sticky, because it is a very sticky ink. So, and I've done it myself, you know, where you've gone with a block and you've gone and it just kind of stick to the page, and either you pull the page up or you drop the block. So the fact that you've got the handle on the Maker's Mate is really going to help with that. But I am being a bit selfish. I do want to see more of the gilding flakes as well.
So hopefully this is glued up enough. I'm just going to pop this on here, and we'll give it a good press.
Got a couple of minutes left, Lottie.
Okay.
So using the same tools as well, of course, you could dust with your mica powders over the top.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe your luscious and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So just putting these over the top.
So would you normally let that... Oh, was that air conditioning, or was it Mr. Phil Martin walking past? Well, it's got a mask on, so I know where it didn't come from.
He does have that effect on people, on things, inanimate objects.
Oh, wow!
There we go. Yeah, I can read that. I don't know about you.
Oh, love it, love it. And we've seen you use different size stamps as well, Lottie, whether it's been the smaller stamps, the larger stamps, with the fact that you've got 2 different blocks there. But it shows the precision of the stamping with the mate, because look, you can read every single one of those words. That is lovely.
There you are.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Lottie.
No problem.
Do you know, we've been very busy for those, actually. The Maker's Mate, they did sell out on the earlier show. Well, no, it was right at the beginning of this one. They went within seconds, really. Back on extended, but not long to wait at all. 4th of June, they will go perfectly with, of course, the happy hour. These have been very popular this hour as well. Make sure you check your baskets out on those. Once the hour's ticked over to 12 o'clock, the price will go up on these, so you'll be paying that extra £8, so make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on these. We've seen, with the first part of the demonstration there, using one of those stamps there, how wonderfully it worked, not only with the Maker's Mate, but you've got all those different techniques to do as well. So do have a look at these. Item number 804999. Lottie, I genuinely mean it, you know I do. It's been an absolute pleasure. I waited a long time to present shows for you.
Thank you so much.
All the banter, it's all in good fun, we know that, and I miss it from you the other way around as well. It's just been nice to do it back today. Check those baskets out, don't miss out. Lottie, she'll be back very, very soon. I know she's back in June, we'll see you very soon too. Yes, I think Lottie's back near the end of June. Watch out on Facebook and those social media pages, we'll find out. Phil's up next, Sentimentally Yours, with the Dragonflies. These are beautiful. Couture Creations Happy Hour, and then Crafty Kitchen Happy Hour.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello, good afternoon. Yes, this is the penultimate live hour of our one-day special. We have got some absolutely stunning dragonfly stamps as part of the one-day special. They are absolutely beautiful, all brand new as of last night, obviously launching. Now, we are very vulnerable with the stock levels here. We are 70% of the stock gone, and obviously we have a deep stock because it's always so busy on Phil's show. So, hello, good afternoon, Phil.
Good afternoon. It's nice to be able to do that again,
I know.
not through a
screen. I know, it is nice, isn't it? Lovely stuff. So, what was the inspiration behind these beautiful stamps, Phil?
So the original, I actually started with the dragonflies before I started with the butterflies that were released in February.
I didn't realise that.
But these were then finished as a follow-on, so kind of a series 2 from the Papillon Paradise that we did in February. So everybody who bought the Papillon Paradise in the birthday event, this is kind of the next in the series, and there will be another one either at the end of this year or the beginning of next year. And maybe another one after that, because I've almost got the next one finished. So the idea is to have these are all the stamps that we use in our crafting, the corners, the focal elements, and now we've got the slim strips. So the slim strips were designed primarily because DL and tall slim cars are very, very fashionable, and we all know at home that they're easy to make. This just makes them even easier because it's effectively your card topper done. So you can stamp that, colour it in, glitter it, or whatever you want to do, and then you've made a card. So if you're somebody who does like to, I know it's difficult at the minute, but if you do like to sell your cards, you could so easily like knock a little pack of 10 of these up. Colour them in different colourways, and you've got a lovely gift pack of cards done. But then these are, as Adam says, stamps within stamps within stamps. So you look at them and immediately you see that you can cut the dragonflies out, so you're creating your own embellishments. But then look further, you can cut the postmarks out. You've then got another embellishment. All the little doodled paisleys, another embellishment. So the decoupaging, if you like, of these stamps is just so easy, and it just adds another dimension.
Nice. Now, I've just swizzled it around as well because the stamp is larger than the packaging.
They are. I can't remember whether... Let's just... I've got a ruler somewhere. I can't remember whether they are 7 by 20. This is how bad my brain is.
Don't you worry.
Or 7.5 by 20. They are 7 by 20 centimetres.
Beautiful. Now, it's not just the slim strips that you're getting. You are also getting the A5 stamp sets, and you've absolutely jam-packed these.
There is literally no space whatsoever. It's a standing joke now between me and the people who manufacture the stamps, because I always send my artwork in for them to create the negatives, and I can guarantee you, hand on heart, they'll come back and say, they're too close together, Phil. You've got too many in there.
But you insist.
So I literally, like, millimetre by millimetre, change them so that I get them. We're paying for the photopolymer. So I literally, millimetre by millimetre, shrink these to the biggest they can be.
Got you.
Because this is what we're paying for.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, I've got the stamps here just so that you can see them. The detail is absolutely amazing. The more you look, the more that you see. There's little dots and, like Phil was saying, like little paisleys and the beautiful dragonflies. And the dragonflies are different as well, aren't they? Like
absolutely.
Different ones.
So you've got 4 or 5 different feature dragonflies within the whole collection. They obviously all work together because I've I don't know, mixed and matched them throughout the set, but then that just gives you even more scope to what you can do with them.
Nice. And you've also, so you've got your little workers there.
Yeah, you've got little workers, and if you look at the dragonflies on that set, you see the 2 at the bottom that are a little bit darker.
This one,
They're the ones that, when I've been making my samples, they're the ones that I've tended to favour for the more masculine style cards.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because you just stamp and emboss them, and they actually look like... They look real.
They do, don't they? They look amazing.
They look real once you emboss them.
Nice. Wait, there's one more. There's one more here.
Still going.
Yeah. Oh,
remember that this is not going to be repeated either. So once the dragonfly stock has gone, it won't be restocked. I say that all the time, and I'm sorry. But I'm only doing one-off runs now, that's
Absolutely, yeah. So it's now or never, folks, now or never. But look again at all that detail. Also pointing out that you've also got some words in there. If you look,
we're going to be using those in a minute as sentiments.
Excellent.
Yeah, and so rather than the whole stamp, we're actually going to cherry-pick the words out.
Amazing. A couple of samples here. You've got some beautiful... Oh, look at this one. This is so cool.
Oh, I've changed some of these over
Yeah, that's
for you.
wonderful. I was going to say, I'm like, this is different.
Because we had all these cards at the back. I thought, oh, well, let's swap them over so everybody gets to see everything. And that's a really good example of that. Is a DL card effectively made with just a few of the dragonflies decoupaged on. It just looks so good.
Pointing these out as well. We're going to get to those in a second.
The pearls.
Did you do this one, Phil? Because there's no name on it.
It's not by me, that one. Has that got no name on? So that must be Joanne, because Joanne never puts a name on.
Oh, bless her. Joe, put your name on so we can credit you. Look at this.
And then you take it to a completely different style and look. This is why I love stamping. This is why I'm a stamper.
Yeah.
So Alison has very clearly done this one because it's covered in glitter.
Oh, she's a glitter
fan. She's obviously stamped and then used the double-sided adhesive sheet.
Yeah.
And then put the moon dust glitter over the top. But that is just beautiful.
Stunning. Then this is another one by Alison.
Love it. Absolutely. I can always tell Alison's cards.
Can you?
Always, yeah.
I love a composition.
And again, that's using the two smaller extra stamps that you get in the corner set. So they're not even meant to be focal point stamps. They're just extras.
Right.
And she's created a gorgeous 8x8 card with it.
Absolutely. Let's bring this one in. This one is by...
Is that
David?
Yeah, David's so good. But he's used a strip look, but used it on a die-cut oval.
Yes.
So don't look at them and think, I don't do tall, slim cards. You don't have to.
Absolutely.
I made a background with it earlier, as you saw.
Yeah, stunning, stunning. As always, I'll show you loads more samples as we go through. But remember, we are 70% of the stock gone. Now, if you... £9 saving is already good. But if you're a Freedom member... Oh, gosh, you've shaved off, I think it's another 10%. So you've got a £14.99 saving. That is basically, let's say, this A5 stamp sheet that you're not paying for. He's not happy about that. Love that. And also, even better, you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £26.98. 700704. Now, I did just point out those pearls. I love these. These have been so busy. I love all these colours are beautiful.
They are. In fact, there are 15 new colours being released throughout the year. These are the second set of 3, so the sixth, if you like. They're all beautiful. Everyone we've put together looks beautiful. And obviously the blue and the green are designed to complement the dragonflies, so you can colour them in watery blues and greens.
Amazing. Now, we are 70% of the stock gone on here. Once these have gone, these have gone. I think because we're 70% gone here and 70% gone with the pearls, I think you're adding them in to your basket at the same time. Don't forget that if you're getting your one-day special and you're paying by flexi-buy, that opens up your basket. So with the £16.47 price for the pearls, you can split that as well. There's approximately, Ross is saying, 1,650 pearls for those
it's
across
a cracking price, that is.
Isn't it?
And these shimmer pearls are not as common as the ordinary ones, so they're not as easy to find.
No.
And you know me, I don't go for the lower end of the...
Of course you don't, darling. What are you talking about?
And you'll know this at home when you get these home. These are not like the ones you get off the marketplaces. These are proper... These were made by people who do this for a living.
Nice stuff. Right then, we're 3/4 of the stock gone now on the pearls. These are now flying out. Now, something else. Now, this is going to be a real fastest fingers first. We are limited stock on these wonderful discs. Again, I'm going to swizzle one round because they're a lot bigger than the packaging. But they're, like we were saying earlier in the 8 o'clock show, they're a perfect size to complement the dragonflies.
Yeah, absolutely. So these were designed specifically to complement the dragonfly stamps. Yeah. Clearly, you know, they're going to work with your Papillon Paradise from February. They're also going to work, as Julia mentioned to me earlier on the text, with the Flora Musica stamps. So if you bought the Flora Musica stamps, they will work with... They'll work with anything, really.
Yeah.
Because they are just good, generic, standalone sentiments that you can die cut or cut out.
Beautiful. So you've got your words, your sentiments, you've also got your numbers. You've at the top on this one, you've got your inspirational
which is where it started.
I love that. Dance, create. Love it, absolutely.
And I love that it's got innovator, creator, and things like that. So, I mean, you know, I don't do happy planning and all that. I just want to have time.
Yeah.
I need a week off to plan planning. But for those of you that do journals and art journals and things like that, these are going to be phenomenal for that.
Excellent. Got a few samples. Let me bring this one in. But just so you can see, they go really well. Hang on, let's bring this and this one.
Yep, so you've got all your family names in there as well. And right at the very bottom, you can't see it, under the corner of my logo, is the and. So you can do mum and dad, you can do brother and sister-in-law and things like that. You can completely mix and match the whole collection of these stamps to make them unique to whatever it is you need to do them for.
And a little smiley face.
And a little smile, I love that.
It's so cute. Love it. So again, just so you can see a few samples here. So look at how you can mix and match them. Look, to a dear Mum, happy birthday. That's brilliant.
And that is the whole point, complete flexibility.
Yeah, lovely. And then you've got your numbers on there for ages. You've got here, look, your special day. So they're perfect, aren't they?
They're perfect with the dragonflies. If you look at the card you're holding up there now, what you see first is actually the dragonflies. You'd think that was one of mine, but it's one of Loz's.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
But the first thing I see is the dragonfly, then I see the flowers, and then I see that lovely sentiment tucked in the corner.
Lovely.
And that's exactly how it should be. It should be an experience when you're sending somebody a card.
Excellent. Yes, the more you look, the more that you see. Right, we are limited stock for these beautiful discs. They're really cool. They have been so super busy. Right then, 2 payments of £25.98. Again, if you're going to spread that cost, 127595. Here's the website so you can shop ahead. Now, we've also got our charmed dies. And did you say earlier, can you remind me, Phil, is this another one that once it's gone?
No, once the stock has gone, the stock has gone. This is a restock. And I don't normally restock dies, but this is a restock of dies because they sold so quickly. And I've got people messaging me saying they've missed out.
Yes.
So I've restocked, but I won't restock again once this current stock's gone because collection 2 will be coming eventually.
No, eventually. Love that. Right, so you've got 2 sets under the same item number. We've got the squares, the ovals, and the, I think they're called the labels, that one. Lovely. Yeah. And then the other option that we have got for you, it's coming on, where is it? Hang on. Anyway, they're under the same item number. We'll try and find them for you. Okie dokie. As always, you can give us a call, 01733602000, or go to the website. Over to you,
Your second collection of the dies is the diamond, the rectangle, and which one was missing?
Have you got the heart?
Diamond, rectangle, no. Shh, not yet.
Oh.
Diamond, rectangle, and circle.
Sorry.
Not yet. Right, so we're going to carry on with the card that we started earlier. So we're going to carry on and finish this one here. And that's where we got to. Remember I said to you that the... I mean, I love these pens anyway, so they're just so soft. And it's the easiest way, even easier, to create lovely watery inky backgrounds with these pens than I think it is with ink pads.
Okay.
Because you can dilute them as much as you want. Obviously, if I wanted that stronger, I would have just used less water and left more ink. So we've created the background. What I'm going to do before we get on to stamping on there is the dragonflies, because I'm going to put glossy accents on. If I just wiggle that, you can see we've got some sparkle in there.
Nice.
But I love the effect you get from glossy accents. You can see on the number 40 there and the and sign. But I've just not got the patience for glossy accents to dry sometimes. But I am going to do it on these dragonflies just to show you, because we're going to sprinkle some moon dust over it. Yeah, this is another one of the advantages. You've probably seen us over the years where we've, you know, where we do clear embossing powder and then we sprinkle a bit in, then clear emboss again, and you could do that. But I find that really messy. I find it easier to do it with the glossy accents, but you do need to leave it to dry, so we're doing that first. And this is, I don't know why I've still got this pot, because it drives me mad. It dries up all the time.
Oh, really?
So I've just poked it, so let's hope it's poked enough just to get this on. There we go. I have poked it plenty, look. So I'm just putting the glossy accents on first, and what happens is, if you're not familiar with glossy accents, it literally is just doing what I said, it's making it glossy. Yeah. But it also gives it dimension, so the thicker you put it on, the more dimension you will get, and it's mainly the reason why I like it. But it also enhances the black. So you see how we've got the archival, no it's not, I'm telling you fibs, I've not used archival for a long time. It's the VersaFine underneath. When that dries, it actually intensifies the black. So I'm not going to cover the whole thing, I'm just adding sprinkles, because moon dust is super fine, so it won't cover the whole image. We will still see. Can you see that on the...
Oh, it's a beautiful sparkle.
Moon dust is just fabulous with dragonflies, and because it's mixed in with the glossy accents, once that sets, it's not going anywhere. Nice. So remember that dragonfly is one that we stamped earlier from one of the strips. So we've created our own little embellishment.
May I just show the board?
Sorry? Yeah, absolutely. Just while I'm doing, because I'm just doing the same thing to this one.
So you're getting a trio here. There's your moon dust. Look how sparkly that is. That's just phenomenal. You're also getting the crystal aurora, and you're getting the diamond dazzle. And they're big size pots, actually.
They are
50
ml pots. These are my go-to glitters. These are the ones I use day in, day out, constantly, and that's why these are in the 50 ml pots as opposed to the 25 ml pots. So if you're new to my glitters, this is the trio that I would tell you to get.
Lovely stuff.
Obviously, I've got more than 50 ml in my little tub here, but I'm lucky I can just grab it and
it's yours. It's yours.
Nice. So we've now got that glossy accents over there drying. It won't be 100% dry by the time we put the card together, but it will be enough for me to it will be enough for me to finish the card. Right, we're now going to stamp onto here with the focal images, which is the, what did I call them? Centerpieces, because that's exactly what they are. So I'm just popping that on there. So you can see what I tried to do is I tried to create a bit of a flow with the watercolour background. And now we're going to stamp over the top. And the reason I'm stamping over the top as opposed to stamping first and then doing the watery is it dilutes the black.
Okay.
And I want it to be quite strong.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to choose, which one did I do on there? We'll do the same. So I'm going to choose this lovely big one here. Remember, this is only an A5 card as well.
Right.
It's rare that I make A5 cards, but when they look this good, why not? So,
yeah, you like your 8x8s, don't you?
Yeah, 8x8 or bigger. So in this stamp, I don't know whether you can see, but we've got the text that runs up there. It just says liberate your wings. So I'm kind of using that as my guide to make sure that this is straight. I'm going to go a bit further across because I want it to go over the edge. And then we'll stamp that with the VersaFine Onyx Black. And this is what I love about these stamps, because you know when you see them stamped, you just think, wow.
Amazing. Like, how long do they take to design something as detailed as it?
because if I was happy with heavy splats and things like that, it would be a lot quicker.
Yeah.
And if I tell you this, I mean, you know how finicky I am anyway, but I put it all together, and then I go back to it, and then I take bits out, and I go back to it and take bits out. I print them and then look at how it looks printed, and then I go back and take bits out because I don't want it to be too dark. I want you to be able to colour these in, and I mean, look at that.
They're beautiful.
Is that not? Do you see what I mean about taking bits out?
Yeah.
It's got just the right amount of splats and everything in there.
So, like you said, it's not overly grungy. No. That's the thing.
No, because it's what I'm calling my soft collage.
Yes.
I'm going to stick with that because I like that. So it is a collage style stamp because you've got lots of different embellishments that create the whole image.
Yeah.
But it's quite soft. So we've just used that one from the main centerpieces set, and we're now going to take one of the smaller ones. So remember, these are actually like bonus stamps. Because I could quite easily have filled that with paisleys or something. I thought, you know what, no, it's a good enough space to create a couple of little extra embellishments. So I'm going to have this one here that just says love at the bottom.
Nice.
And we'll stamp that one over the edge as well. I'm just going to bring that across because I know what's going to happen. So I'm using my word as my guide. I'm just using it visually to line it with the bottom of the card. You watch, it'll be skew when I stamp it. It all adds to the texture.
It does.
Come on, Matt. There we go.
Lovely stuff.
And this is how easy it is to do this. I could change this to a minimum of 16 ways just by using the 2 A5 sets.
Right.
A minimum of 16 different styles from this.
Lots of versatility and beauty, of course.
Crazy talk. There we go, I'm happy with that. I'm cleaning my stamp because it's VersaFine and I don't like it when it gets too stained.
I don't. I'm the same as you, know. After I've used a stamp, every single time I will clean it.
Same as me.
Yeah. I don't like to see them covered in black. Really funny.
Same as me. And it doesn't actually harm them, it's just me. And when I have a new collection, you probably know this, I have 2 anyway.
Yeah.
So I have one that I keep for when I'm doing my Facebook Lives and everything. I usually have a clean one to show people.
Yeah.
And then the one that I work with is the one that I've got that I use here. So we've now started to build up this scene. We're going to add a little bit extra because we can, just to make this design a little bit bigger by using the extras. So we can use the little discs in there. You can actually use, if you look at how I've done these stamps, we've got music up there.
Yeah.
So we could actually elongate this with music. You can cherry pick lots and lots of different elements from all of these stamps to extend these. But I am going to use the little bubble things. Bubble thing, you know what I mean?
I do.
Bubble things. If I find my little block.
Right, now for the one-day special, we are 3/4 of the stock gone. Do check out your baskets. Look, you've got your 3 slim, I say slim, but they're still big, you know.
They're big.
Yeah, slim big. You've got your 3 beautiful ones at the top here. Again, you can see that they're bigger than the packaging. And then at the bottom, we have got the A5 stamps that Phil is using. Remember, as a Freedom member, you're not paying for a whole A5 stamp set because it's £53.96 and you've got a £14.99 saving, plus your postage will be covered. 700704 is your item number. Right, the discs. Okay, the discs, we are down to single figures. So it is super, super limited. You've got to be quick to pop it in your baskets. Again, I've just turned a couple round just so that you can see the size. Please check out if you want it. You've got 100, I didn't realise that, 150 stamps in this collection. No, how much? Oh, 160 stamps, that is a lot. And you've got some fabulous sentiments. You've got your birthdays and things, but then you've also got Still Fabulous. I can so hear you saying that, Phil. Still Fabulous. Age is just a number. From us to you. You've got woohoo. I mean, it's all on there. You've got loads to choose from. Lovely stuff. But yeah, you've got to be quick if you want these. Back to you, Phil. Okay, so all I've done, look, is I've just added some of the bubble elements from the stamp. So this now looks like a completely different stamp to the original, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Just because we've added the extras, and that is the whole point of stamps, really, to give you all that versatility. So we've got that there, we've got that there. I'm just going to let that dry for a second because I am going to colour in a couple of those dragonflies, but I want to do the same as we've done on here. So on this card, we've got your 40 and fabulous.
Yep.
We're going to have your 50 and fabulous on this card. So if I just bring in the stamp, the strip. So this strip here, look, it says, be your true self, you're already fabulous. So I'm going to take the your and the fabulous to create a sentiment. Now you can do that with every single word that's in these stamps. Yeah. Just giving you another look again. It didn't take me this long when I made the card at home, I promise you. It was my block.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's under the packaging, I think.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
Because I don't want to ink the whole thing up, so let's just pop that on. Do it on a scrap bit of card, and we'll get the your when I find it. Yeah, I found it. So I can just do that section there because I only want the your. If you were doing this at home, you would do what I probably did, which is stamp another one, and then I've created extra embellishments at the same time.
Yeah.
We'll just do that on there, see if I can get both on this piece. We could actually have you're already fabulous, and then we've created a different sentiment again.
Yeah, I like that, you're already fabulous. Don't change.
Yeah, so I've got you're fabulous there. I'll let that dry for a second.
Okay.
Cleaning my stuff.
You are good. You're so, do you know what? I did a couple of years ago. I did a workshop with Leonie down south.
You were cleaning all the way.
Well, what happened was, and I didn't tell her until years later, is that you had to take your own heat gun.
Yeah.
And I remember I don't know what, I forget what we were using, some sort of paste and everything, and she actually picked my heat gun up, and she got like stuff all over it, and I was like. I didn't have the heart to tell her, but I was like mortified. Got it off.
I would be. I would be. I would be. I'd have to have a new one. Right. So we're going to colour in now some elements from this background. So this is absolutely beautiful the way it is, and you wouldn't have to necessarily do this. It looks quite pale on your screen, but there is actually quite a decent amount of colour on that dragonfly. But I am going to colour in direct with the pen, and then water it down afterwards, which colour's on my brush. Yeah. So I'm going to go direct with the pen. Remember, this is not, in fact, I'm going to do it the other way because it's easier when I'm on here. So I'm going to add the purple first, and then we're going to go in and add some green and just blend them together. And this just makes them stand out a little bit more.
Such a lush purple.
I mean, look how easy this is to do.
Yep. So you don't have to worry about being neat or anything,
No,
really.
and I'm not being particularly neat because if a little bit goes over the line, it actually looks quite nice. We'll do the tips of this one. I will get another card done as well in this out. Well,
You will, you're saying.
He says. And then what we're going to do is we're going to highlight some of the embellishments. I'm going to go back in that with green in a sec.
Okay.
But while I've got the purple on my mat, we're going to highlight some of this. So it makes it stand out even more. And straight away, look, it looks different again.
It does, yeah.
It's so easy to do.
Great.
So easy to do.
Now, we do have the watercolours, the watercolour pens on the website. So you've got set 1 and set 2 on the side of the screen. And you also get the 2 water brushes as well. £29.99, 334 739. Yeah, very quickly, there you go. Oh, look at those reviews. Excellent stuff, excellent. So you've got the different sets there, but they are just beautiful to work with because you've also got, as well as wonderful colours and pigments, you've also, if that's the right word, you've also got some nice, fine tips with them as well. Oh, here we go. Okie dokie, it has happened, Phil. We knew it would. The discs.
I've sold them.
Yes. Thank you. Enjoy using these wonderful discs. They are fabulous, aren't they? Lovely. Okay, what? All right, we do have a tiny amount of stock that we can give you. It's going to be from the 27th, but there really isn't much at all. Tiny, tiny, tiny. There you go. I'm going to turn them around just because it's nice to see the size there.
It is a tiny extra stock, and that's all I can spare. There's definitely no more.
Okay, so once that extended is gone, it's gone. Lovely. Back to you, Phil.
Okay, so I'm just carrying on with my green now. I'm just going to do one more, just to make this one stand out a little bit more. Just make that a little bit darker. And we've now created, you could do this into your art journals or anything, and it would look, I'm going to stop there, and it would look fab. Stop, Phil.
Stop. Move away from the dragon.
It's so easy to just, you get carried away with your colouring in. But if I bring you the original one in, just by changing the order I've done the stamps, look, it now starts to look the same but different. Yeah. And for me as a crafter, that just means if I find a design I like this, I can do it in blues, I can do it in orange and yellow, and orange and red, and carry on and carry on. So I'm going to ink I'm doing a Leone, and I never do this. I never do this with VersaFine because I get it on my fingers.
You need to get you some gloves,
I usually do it with black soot oxide, but this is a proper black. So I get why Leone does this now, but you know, because I'm fussy about getting ink all over me and stuff. I'm like, no.
You're all right. I think you managed it.
Oh, look. So we'll just let that set for a second, and we're going to do the discs. Sorry, Ross, did you say something to me? I do, I do, because I always forget to do this. So I just need to say a quick hello to Isabel and Harper, who are my youngest fans. They are 7 and 4. Oh. 7 and 4, and they are both crafters.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, they're both crafters. So hi to Isabel and Harper. I'll let you say it as well.
Oh, hello Isabel and Harper, bless you.
So every time I'm here, I say, remind me, and I'll say hello to them, and I forget. And then...
Done it now.
I said, you know what, just email them when I'm on air, they'll tell me in my ear, it's easier.
That's right.
So now we're going to get if I can find them, my big scissors.
Nice. I tell you what, Isabel and Harper, if you want to send or get your folks to send in any of your pictures of any of your makes, that would be lovely. studio@thecraftstore.com is where you can email it.
That's fab. Right, so Isabel actually is the one that makes her nan buy everything. Which I think is just brilliant.
Have you met them in person?
I've met the nan in person. I've not met the kids yet, but I'm sure I will when my new Sheffield place is sorted.
Excellent.
So what we've done now, look, is I've just chopped that out literally by hand, not being neat with it. And I love the fact that you can do this. Again, I'm going to use that word that we all say, versatility.
Yep.
But if you can make a stamp do more for you than what you think it can,
oh yeah,
good value for money.
Absolutely.
So this is not a stamp on its own. This is a stamp within a stamp.
Stamp within a stamp.
How long have I took with this? Oh, longer than I thought. But we are doing it from scratch.
Yeah, that's true.
So now we're going to do your... What is that one? Did I say 50? Oh, if I do 50, I can do this for Leonie.
Giving her age away.
You're 50, and so 50 is obviously in the numericals.
Yeah.
And the and sign is in with the relatives. You're 50 and fabulous. And I love this. I love that we can create a completely bespoke sentiment from the dragonfly stamps and from the discs.
Yes.
So let's get on with that. And I'm just going to do them in black. I'm not going to do anything extra to them because I did want to try and get another card.
You did once, you know, get 3 demos in. I remember.
Once, yeah, once. It is a rare occurrence. There we go. So that's the 50. This is getting a little bit
manky.
Oh, yeah, it's getting ready for a.
You have to treat yourself to a new one first. Have you seen the towel that Leonie uses?
Is that what she uses to?
Yeah, and to clean her stencils and everything.
Oh.
And well,
no, an actual towel.
Towel. Yeah. I mean, she tries to make. It's crusty. It is crusty.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You know why she does that, though, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's fab. It's fab. I wouldn't be able to cope with that. My brain wouldn't let me do that because of getting grubby fingers and everything. But right, so I'm just going to cut these out. So if you need to recap or anything, just while I'm cutting these out.
Okay, your one-day special. Right, we are now over 3/4 of the stock gone. So you've got your lovely slimline ones here. The detail is exquisite. As Adam said last night, you know, you've got designs within designs within designs. If you look closely, it's not just the dragonflies. There's words there. There's script there. There's paisley. There's little stars. There's postage marks. They are absolutely beautiful. And you've got with those stamps, you've literally got a card in minutes. And then you've got your A5 stamp sheets, and they're absolutely jam-packed in terms of how much detail is on there. Let me show you a few more samples because the design team have done so beautifully. Not sure who this one is by. Maybe this one is Joanne's as well then. But they've decoupaged it up. You can see, isn't that so pretty? Very easy to do because they're not too difficult to cut out at all. And she's layered up the paisleys and the little stars. That's absolutely beautiful. Here's another one. Oh, this is using the banners, I think, as well. Bunting banners, I've forgotten.
The dies?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, isn't it?
No,
oh.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry. I must be psychic. I must be psychic.
You must be psychic.
Sorry. Hilarious. Anyway, just talk about yourself.
No, she's cut that by hand.
Yeah, oh, right. Oh, I see. She's done very well.
So
again,
funny.
You've got all of that beautiful details, coloured it beautifully. This one is so that was by Lozzie. This one is also by Lozzie. I think we'll pop it that way, actually. Again, loving the composition. Isn't that beautiful? But as you look at these, they're all different, aren't they? They're fabulous. Bit of, I think, glossy accents on that one catches a lot. But look at the difference between this one, then this one. Beautiful spring-like colours. And then this one. So, as Phil was saying earlier, really good for masculine cards as well. Okay, right. £9 saving, already amazing. But if you're a Freedom member, it's $14.99 off. That is one of your A5 stamp sheets that you're not paying for, and your postage is covered. Even better than that, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 700704 is your item number. There you go. 2 payments of £26.98. Don't forget about the pearls. I think a lot of you are adding these in with the one-day special. Once these have gone, these have gone. We are over 3/4 of the stock gone as well. £16.47, and you're getting, let me get this right, 1,650 approximately. Amazing. 740936 is your item number. The discs, remember we've only got a tiny amount left now on extended delivery from the 27th of May. That's Thursday, isn't it? It's not long. You've got an £8 saving here. Again, you can spread the cost. You've got 160 stamps, wow, in total. Item number is 127595. And then coming along, again, there won't be another run of these. These are your beautiful charmed dies. You've got your, at the top then, you've got your rectangles, diamonds and circles. They're one set for you. And then at the bottom, yeah, we've got the squares, the labels and the ovals. The boards, let me show you the boards, and don't forget, these dies will come on magnetic sheets. But just layering them up, aren't they so effective? I mean, that's just a beautiful card as it is to send to somebody. And then this one, they're beautiful. And then we've got the ovals, lovely jubbly. Great amount, aren't they? I'm loving each one. You're also getting a like some bonus, almost like, they're like little buttons, aren't they? Very nice. And then here's your diamonds. And then last but not least, let me grab these. This looks like a cake. I like this one coming in. Look, it looks like a cake. It's cool. Okay, so you're getting 3 sets. It just depends which ones you want to go for. Now the top set, we are 3/4 of the stock gone. Lovely stuff. And then the bottom set, the ovals, squares and labels, 80% of the stock gone. £54.97. And again, you can spread that cost. 911143 is your item number. How are you getting on, Phil?
I'm just about ready.
Oh, lovely.
So all I did while Alex was just giving you the update is I've just matted and laid that onto the black card, and I've mounted it onto some foam tape and popped that on there. So we're going to do the sentiment now. Now I'm going to use my glue gel for this. So we'll do the same again. I'm just going to replicate what I've made there, really. So I'm having a little bit of glue gel on there just to raise that off the page a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously I would play around with this a little bit more until it was perfect. And we'll do the same with the Fabulous. And I'm hoping to get the other one started. I probably won't finish the other one because it's not... I don't tend to do very quick demos.
Well, you like it to
I'm not
be
very
right.
good at quick cards, apparently.
Apparently.
But this is another one I've made with no flowers on. That's 2 now. So the little sentiment discs, look, I've just mounted those on a little bit of foam tape.
Nice.
Onto one of the double debossed circles.
Yep.
Now, you won't get the double debossed circles because I've just sold out. I have reordered the last time, so I will let everybody know when they're back in. So I'm just raising that up because we all need to be reminded of our age when that'll be me again this year as well. So it's not just Leonie, it's me and quite a few of my friends as well. Oh no, you're scaring me. That's just scared me.
That's what our director's just mentioned in
fact, I think that was cruel to say that. Just said, sorry, the director just said that her dad's 50 this year. Really?
I know, right?
Really? Right, so what we're going to do is, I'm just going to show you the pearls. So obviously on this card I've got purples and greens, so I'm not going to put anything on apart from a couple of little green ones, just random.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop them just randomly, and I won't go too mad. I won't go mad, I'll probably just put 12 on. No, I'm kidding, I've got 6. So I'll have 2 big ones.
Yeah.
So they're the 8mm ones.
Nice.
Look at that colour, look, with the pen.
Beautiful.
It's almost a perfect match.
Yeah, love it.
And then we'll have, I think I've got glossy accents stuck on my tweezers, which is not helping. So I need 1, 2, 3. I've got my proper pearl pick-up tool next to me as well. Oh, forgot the tiny ones were in there. We'll have that. Not wasting that.
Well, that's
So
so
we'll
did
pop
it.
that
These are
on
wonderful.
there. Pop that one on there. And it just adds another A, texture, and B, a little bit of bling, but not in your face bling, if that makes sense.
Totally.
And there we go. So we've finished another one, another card I've made in this one-day special with 0 flowers on it.
Amazing.
But you don't need them, do you, when you've got stamps like that?
Yeah, love it.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I think they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Thanks, Phil.
So I've got a friend who is 40, so that's theirs.
That's it.
That's Leonie.
Love it. Brilliant stuff.
So I'll get ready for the next one.
That would be marvellous. Here's the website. Again, you can see. Now, you can shop by brand, so do go to Sentimentally Yours, where, I mean, Phil just produces the most beautiful stamps, obviously, but also you can see we've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've got embossing powders, which are just absolutely lush. I can never resist the embossing powders. You've got all the pens on there. Amazing 5-star reviews for you. Oh, and don't forget the... Oh, you forgot the dragonfly. Are they dry? More or less.
I'll put them on while you're just giving everybody the info.
Okie dokie. What else have we got? Oh, you've got your double debossed dies. You've got them in ovals, you've got them in rectangles. What I was going to say was don't forget that craft card, because it's the first time I saw the craft card this morning, and it is amazing stuff. It's double-sided, and I believe from memory 350 GSM, so it's a really good weight of cardstock. Also, we've got some more coloured card on the website. It is all there for you. Lovely, there you are. Oh, look at all those rich, lovely. So you've got your pastels, and then you've got some really rich colours. Amazing. Do you need another minute, Phil?
No, I'm ready. I just wanted to show you, because I forgot to put my glossy accents and glittered dragonflies on, didn't I? So you can have a look at that while I'm just getting all my stuff, out my little...
You are so organised. It's brilliant.
I have to be.
Yeah.
I have to be. Look, oh.
Look at that.
Back
Only a
to
few.
normal.
Only a few.
Normal service has resumed. There we go. So that's just got the little dragonflies on that we did at the beginning of this demo. And it just breaks up the colour as well. So we've got the clear ones. It makes the, as if you want it, but it makes these stand out a little bit more because it's next to a plain white embellishment. Right, I'm going to get cracking straight away on this one, because we are back to normal look.
I remember, I think about it all the time. I remember I was having a look on Facebook and you posted a card sample, and Julia said, are you sure? I'm sure it was Julia. Hi, Julia, by the way. Said, are you sure you've got enough flowers on there? There was literally 90 million on there.
Literally 90 million. Right, so... Clearly, I've done a lot of prep with this card, so I'm just going to tell you what I've used just to give you a little heads up. Yep. And then I'm going to get on to stamping, because we are stamping in two-tone embossing powders in a second. Okay. So what I've used here is my premium white cardstock, the fuchsia cardstock, which is obviously the pink, the totally turquoise cardstock. Yeah, I love turquoise and pink together. I've used my double debossed octagons. These are all on the website, so I've just shop by brand. Double debossed octagons. I've done a little white stitch, and then I've used the charming circle dies. Yeah. Yeah, and I love the circle within the octagon. I just think it gives you a lovely shape. And then I've cut another plain one, or a debossed stitched one from the charmed circles, which we're going to stamp onto. The flowers I've created don't have pearls in yet, but they will have pink pearls in when we've finished. Nice. And these are the elegance flower. And most of you know that I love flowers on my cards, so every which way you can shape them, I do. So I've kind of made these ones look a little bit lilified, because they're shaped up. I've also got the lush leaves and delicate fronds, also cut in turquoise. This is a typical Phil card, don't you think? And then we've got two of the splendid swirls that are also on the show. Yeah. So I'm going to start with the embossing, because then if I don't manage to finish everything, I can finish it afterwards. But you've seen the embossing, which is the important part.
Have you also used an embossing folder?
Oh, I have. Sorry, I have.
That's all right.
Well spotted. And I've got it on an upside down. So this is the the beaded swags. Yeah, beaded swags. But I've turned it the other way up. Okay. So obviously, if you have it the other way, you've got the beaded swags going the right way. Yeah. Nice. But I want them going that way. The other, just because I can. So we're going to emboss this, and we're going to use one of the focal images again from the centerpieces. And we're going to emboss with fabulous fuchsia.
I've got these.
And with, have you?
Yeah.
And with
Couldn't
totally turquoise. Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
I'll just turn around so you can see the actual, look at that. So one of the things I love about my coloured embossing powders is that they are transparent. So what that means is where they overlap, we will get a secondary colour of purple.
Cool.
Yeah. So we're going to choose one of the, shall I choose a smaller one? No, I need the bigger one to fill the space in, really. So I'm using the same one. Sorry, everybody.
That's all right.
So anti-static bag, it's here somewhere. I love doing 2, 3, 4 colour embossing powders on one topper. It just makes them look different again. So I am using the anti-static bag. We'll get that in the middle. Remember, I'm using my word as my guide to try and get that sort of straight. It won't be by the time I've done, which just adds to the interest. That's what we'll call it. Adds to the interest. So, Versamark for this. Lots and lots of Versamark.
I know I say it every time, but I love embossing. It's like one of my
It never gets
things.
boring, does it? Because I think there's just lots of different ways you can do it.
Yeah.
And like, if I had time, I would probably create the sentiments from the sentiment discs using the 2 coloured embossing powders.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I don't think we'll have time on this show, but when you've got all this home, you can absolutely do all that because you can just mix and match everything.
Nice.
And I love the fact that these create extra colours when you overlap them. So, for example, if I'd got the blueberry crush from set 1 and 2 with the fuchsia, we would get a really deep aubergine colour where they overlap.
Oh, speaking of the aubergine, though, I've got the baked aubergine too because I really
You might like
that
the Christmas ones that are coming this year, then.
Ooh, when's that release?
That's. I don't know whether we're supposed to say.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything. We won't say anything.
I can
be
tell
at some
you,
point.
but I don't know whether I'm supposed to.
That's fair enough.
So we've got a little bit of ink still on here from the stamp, but it's fine. So we'll do. We're going to do turquoise top and bottom.
Yep.
And then we're going to do the fuchsia in the middle and just make it not so straight. There we go.
Cool.
And then where we get that little bit of overlap, like I say, we'll get some. I mean, you can see how good this is going to be before it's even embossed. Remember not to contaminate your pots, because I did that with my white one.
Oh no, I bet
did.
you were fuming.
Look, I was. Well, I've kept that white one now that's contaminated for other projects where it might get contaminated again. Luckily, I just go to the shop, don't I, and help myself to excess. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go over the whole area. I'm not worrying about any extra because the turquoise will not come off.
Yeah.
It's already stuck to the. It's already stuck to the Versamark, so there's no blue or turquoise in there.
Okay.
Less than 10 minutes.
Oh, where does it go, eh?
Well, at least I've managed to get 1.5 demos on the last hour,
that's
and
true.
1 and a bit. 1 1/4 we'll call it at this stage.
Are you going to aim for 2 whole ones in the next hour?
I've prepped 10 demos. I don't know why I do it to myself. I text Julie, I said, I've got 9 ready. Do you think that'll be enough? And she went, yeah. Because you'll only get 1 done on your launch hour, which I know we only ever get 1 done because it's always so busy.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I still carried on and prepped an extra one because, you know, in my mind,
Well,
when I made
safe than
these...
sorry.
When I made these cards at home, these were really quick to do.
Right.
It's only because I'm taking my time and showing you there's different stages that it takes so long. That's like a 10-minute card at home, that.
Cool. Well, I guess also as well because we have to do the updates and all that too.
Well, we'll say that. Right, so we're going to heat emboss that, and I will go from underneath just so you can see this changing. Just let this get warm. And the fact that these are translucent is what makes them look glass-like on white card. So if you were to do the turquoise or the fuchsia on black card, you wouldn't end up with much colour. What you would end up with is almost a clear finish with a tint of turquoise, which I think looks lovely as well. I can't actually see where it's melting. If I tilt it back, can we see? There we go, I can see it better now. And let's just get that finished. If I get bored with this, you know I'll flip it over and do it the other way.
but I'm just looking because we're on such a good close-up. If you look, there's like little swirls on there, little tiny stars, those lovely little dots and splats, but pretty splats, pretty splats.
Yeah, they are pretty splats, and I'm going to turn it around. They are perfectly placed splats as well. You've got some, I don't know whether you've noticed, but we've got some little solid silhouette dragonflies within there as well.
Yep.
So here we go. I love that. Love that. So let me just pop that on there. Look at that when it's on there now.
Stunning.
I'm not going to do any more because I'm going to end up spoiling this card. Are you okay to recap just for a sec?
Of course I can, yes indeed. Ah, lovely. Let's show you the embossing powders. You won't regret getting these because they're just stunning. They're really lovely and vivid, this collection. This one's set 3 and 4 that you're getting. So the colours then, you've got electric blue, orchid kiss. Oh, I like that name. What turquoise? Totally turquoise. Lemon zest, that's another lovely one. Oh, mandarin burst and fabulous fuchsia, gorgeous. So that is sets 3 and 4, $24.94. So basically you're not paying for one of them. And then sets 1 and 2 under a different item number. So in this one you've got your baked aubergine, blueberry crush, cracked pepper, that's another fantastic one, olive vine, smoky quartz, and summer honey, $24.94. And also these tone brilliantly with your paper pads, don't they?
Do indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, as will the new ones that are coming with the Christmas product.
Oh, don't tease.
Yeah, if you remind me, I'll show you.
Okay, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, I get a sneak peek. Lovely stuff. Right then, coming back to the one-day special, we are now 80% of the stock gone. Very, very busy. Again, fastest way, if you can, go to the website to check out your baskets. We've only got 5 minutes left. This is
I'm going to do these sentiments then, if that's all right.
Of course it is.
Do you want to recap the one-day special before I start, or shall I just do it?
Let's just do it. Yep, details on screen.
So I am going to do it now because I thought there was less time left than that. So I've just picked from the sentiment discs, birthday love to a special friend.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do birthday love and friend in turquoise. And in fact I'll do them on the bigger block just to do them at the same time because I'll cut these out in between the shows, you see.
Okay, lovely.
So birthday love and friend can be embossed in turquoise. Now remember, if you've got any of my coloured cardstock,
yeah,
and you just emboss with clear embossing powder, so for example, say I heat embossed one of these with just clear embossing powder onto the coloured cardstock,
yeah,
you still get the colour of the cardstock, but where it's glossy it's more intense, and where it's plain,
got you,
it's the original colour. It gives you another look altogether. So we'll do the turquoise. May as well while we've got a few minutes. I didn't think we'd got that long because there's probably not going to be any of these discs left when we come back at 4 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, we're a third gone of the extended delivery stock on the discs. There really isn't a lot left now. I've turned them around so you can see the size. 2 payments of £25.98. 160 stamps in total. You've got so many sentiments, you've got relatives, you've got the numbers on there, got some inspirational words. 127595.
Okay, let's see if I can get these embossed before we run out of time. So we've got turquoise for the bottom 2.
Lovely.
And fuchsia for the top one. And I love it when you can do things like this. I remember years and years ago, embossing powders were just gold, silver, copper, black, white, and clear. And now there's just so many different ways you can use them. And not all embossing powders are the same. People at home, you'll know this. Sometimes if you mix colours, they look, what's the right word? Dodgy.
Dodgy.
They don't look nice like that, does, where you've got that little hint of purple where they've overlapped slightly. Yeah. Oh, I didn't anti-static that bottom part. That'll teach me for rushing.
Oh, you're going to cut it though, aren't you?
3 minutes. I'm going to cut it out anyway.
Yeah.
3 minutes. So I can now progress from saying I've done 1 1/4 to 1 1/2.
There you go.
Which I think is cracking. Right, I'm just going to do these from behind. I'll just do one and then I'll let you recap while I do the others, if that's all right, because you don't need to see me doing them all. So I'm just starting on the word friend at the top. And you see how this beautiful, beautiful turquoise embossing powder goes a lovely glossy
Oh,
finish.
look at that. It's magic.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. I just love the way it's like a fire burst when you see it. Yeah, there you go.
Shall I do the pink one while you're there and see if it's good enough for me to use? If it's not, I'll do it again. I didn't anti-static it, so there's powder where it shouldn't be. Oh, look at that lovely colour.
Yeah.
Hey, that's turned out not bad, because it's a good job I'm cutting it out, though. Ooh, brr. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, nice. It's got such a lovely glossy effect.
Aren't they fab?
Yeah, yeah.
They look like enamel embellishments. Don't focus on that one, because you can see I didn't anti-static it. You can't see that one. I'll redo that one. Right, I'm going to stop there, because I'll end up rushing it and spoiling it, so I will finish this at 4.
Excellent. Finish it at 4. Lovely. Should we finish off with, because we've only got a minute and a half, shall I do some more samples? Lovely, because they're all so different, they're all so beautiful. So these obviously are showcasing the one-day special and the discs, of course. This one is by Lozzie. Lozzie likes to do red, black and white, doesn't she? Yeah, I like
the Flora Musica with the rose, and it was absolutely stunning. It's a good colour mix.
It is, isn't it? Love that. And then, don't know who this one's by, maybe Joanne again?
No, that's me. That was my first demo last night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Again, just loving all those colours, because your dragonflies can be...
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love when you show the samples, because as you show them, like, Lozzie's style is very different to mine, and it's very different to Alison's.
Absolutely.
And for me, as a crafter at home watching, you would think, do you know what, I would use those, because you can turn them into your style.
Absolutely. Love that. Hang on, there's more. Look, completely different again. This one's by David. So that's cool. Loving the colours again, because that could be definitely masculine card as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, look at this with the blues. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. Right,
30 seconds. I can't believe that hour's gone by so quickly.
I know, it always does, doesn't it?
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Please make sure you're joining Phil at 4 o'clock for final call. Again, I'm going to stress, if you're a Freedom member, we've shaved off an extra 10% off what was already a great saving. I think it's 10% anyway. And you're not paying for one of the A5 stamps, because it's $14.99 for those A5 stamps, so you're not paying for that.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
And I'll see you later. And I'll see you at 4.
Yep. Don't go anywhere. Next then, we've got Couture Creations Happy Hour with the lovely Catherine. Then we've got a Crafty Kitchen Happy Hour, all the happy hours. And later, Stamp Addicts.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, it's always a happy hour here, isn't it? It really is. But when we see Clocky, that of course means we have got some great savings for you as well. It's going to be on the screen shortly as well. Watch out for those yellow boxes. This is what I always like to say, because to me, they're the really important ones. That means that you can see exactly what you're saving on each bundle. Now, being a happy hour, of course, the prices will go up at the top of the hour. So make sure you check those baskets out. Now, everything on the show is dispatched from the 27th of May. I think these might be coming from abroad. That might be why, I'm not sure. But do you know what? It's not long to wait, is it? And you can grab yourself a bargain. Now, we are waiting for Clocky. He's not arrived yet. He's not arrived yet. We'll see him soon. Shall we have a look at the first bundle, actually? This is all about couture creations. We do have for you here a lovely collection, actually. These are your Sea Breeze collection. You've got 10 dies in total. This is a little bit different as well, isn't it? Because obviously you can see you've got the waves in there, you've got the scrolls, the banners, the anchors, the ship's wheel, there's a lighthouse. But actually, there's a very, very nice ornate frame as well. If I just point this one out, I mean, there is more than the frame in there. If you look in the centre, is that what we class as a windrose in the centre? I think it might be. It's kind of the ship's wheel with the windrose in the centre of it. Yeah, but, you know, you've got a lovely frame around there as well. I think I am right with that. Yeah, we've just had a look online to see if that's true. $15.96 is the price on this one for 10 dies. That makes it just short of £1.60 a die, doesn't it? I have to check today. I have to check today because I can't even get my days right, let alone my maths. Look at this one as well. We are showing you, of course, the dies themselves. I am going to turn these around so that you can see the inspiration, or, you know, how these cut out on the back as well. So now we've had a good look at the actual dies so you can see the metal. Let's turn these around. So a lovely background here. If you wanted to snip into that, you could do as well. So you could take some of that out and maybe just have the waves curling over as well. Doesn't even have to be waves, I don't think, that one. Let's have a look there. We've got lots more dies coming that would work very, very well with this as well. Let's have a look what else we've got here. If I turn these around at the bottom as well, so you can see exactly how these are going to cut out. Of course, you can also use these as stencils. You could use your embossing mats with these as well. You can decorate with, you know, whatever you wish, really. That's nice. I like that one as well. Let me just turn that around. It's like a nice flourish, that. It's obviously sort of very ornate waves, I think it's meant to be. But, you know, I can see so much more in there. Oh, our Emily's got a good idea. Looks like swans. It does, actually. I can see that. I just think that is a very pretty little die. If I show you this one again. What a great buy. Only £1 less, well, I'm going to say less than £1.60 per die, but £15.96 for the whole bundle. You are saving £12 for this hour only. 321022. Now you've seen the price that we've started with, I think you can expect those sort of prices right down the counter. There'll be a little bit of variation, but not a great deal. Let's have a look. Is he there? Is he there? He's there. Clocky's here. Love it. Love it. Keep an eye on Clocky because, of course, he is letting you know how close to the end of the show we're getting. So you need to be checking those baskets out to secure your purchases, and that's saving as well. Let's move down because we've got a very different bundle this time. I like this one, actually. Now, there is something I'm going to point out because we have got dies again here. We've got dies, there's even one that's a 3-in-1. So you cut, you emboss. I think you can do that with most of them, actually. You can also stencil through that as well. But there is something, and I do need to point this out. If we're looking at the pineapple at the bottom, this is actually classed as a foiling stamp. So if you've got the hot foiling machines, then this is what it's used for. But, do you know, I do like to test things. So before the show, I did think, do you know what, I know it won't cut, it's not a die, but could you actually just emboss with it? So just a very quick play, and I would say, obviously machines will vary. So think about your sandwiches, think about your plates. You can see how that is embossed. If I turn that around, you can see on the other side, the debossed side as well, so you can see how deep that is. Obviously, your machines will vary, as I say, your sandwiches will vary. I did have to take a plate out and put a little shim in there, but it worked. To be honest with you, look at the price, £15.75. The amount of dies you've got there, and there are 9 of them, I think, even if you don't use that one, you've got an absolute bargain here. You've got an £11 saving. 373433 is the item number. You might know somebody else that's got a hot foiling machine, so you could gift that as well. But we've got beautiful flowers here. Really like how they are. You know, lay those up. You make different sizes. Let's have a look at the inspiration again on the back here. Now you've had a good look at these. Let's turn them all around. It's nice when you've got that inspiration, isn't it? So that's very ornate. That's a gatefold card. I think that could make a very sort of ornate lock for the front of a journal. That's nice as well. I do like that. That looks as if it's been used on a scrapbook page, but it could be a card topper. It could, no, it's not big enough for a scrapbook page. Must be a card topper. But, you know, there's lots of different ways. You could elongate these as well. This is nice. This is the 3-in-1. So cut, emboss and stencil, because you've got nice open areas there. Very nice. You could paper piece that as well. Then, of course, we do have... I almost said strawberry then. The pineapple. There's the pineapple. Look, really lovely effect. If you do have the hot foiling machine, you're going to get a really nice effect from that. Let's have a look at the next one. Oh, these are nice. Look, use them on your tags, on your cards, on your gift bags. You know, you can build up various different sizes there because you've got those different layers. And then this one as well. This is a nice one because you've got various different dies in here. Again, 3-in-1. Very nice indeed. Item number 373433, if you want to go for that bundle. Let's move down again. I think this might fractionally be my favourite bundle, actually. Maybe. I might change my mind as we go down, but I'll tell you why I really like this one. There is also another one of the hot foil stamps in here as well. It's quite a large one. I did emboss with it as well. So obviously, again, it won't cut out. I will show you that. Should we get that one out of the way first so you can see that one? So again, I've just done it on some mirror card. Let me tilt that forward so you can really see. Now that is quite nice, isn't it? You could stamp a sentiment in this. I've done it on mirror card. You don't have to do it on mirror card. You can do it on whatever you want. Yeah, and there I turn it around so you can see. That works landscape or portrait as well. Do you know if you've got the slice tools, you could actually cut the centre out of that without damaging your fingers because they're very, very safe. Did discover that earlier. What else have we got here as well? Another one actually, in fact 2 more that I think would make beautiful sort of locks. Or hinges, it could, yeah, watches, belt buckles, belly bands. Again, if I turn these to the side, horizontal, portrait, landscape, whatever way you want to put it. You've got an inner and an outer die for that one as well, so you can separate those. You've probably got lots of sentiments that you can actually stamp into there as well. These will stencil beautifully as well. Let's have a look at the back, see what inspiration we've got there. Oh, they're nice, those, aren't they? Yeah, this is why I like this bundle. They appeal to me a lot. Let's have a look at this particular set. So again, you've got the florals there. Now, this is nice because you've got the holes already in the centre. Does it actually cut that? No, it's a pokey hole. So you can poke out your cardstock. But do you know what I would do with that? I would actually use the pokey tool to go right through that and then thread stamens in. Because you know you're going to line up exactly in the centre of every layer. That's what you're going to achieve. They're really nice, aren't they? You could shape those as well. You know, you could curl the petals one way or the other, or different directions and get different sort of layers. Works very, very nicely. Down at the bottom there, we've got more flowers as well, and we've got frames. So let's have a look at those. Let's have a look. Oh, the flowers I like these. Because if you overlap the different layers as well, you're probably thinking, well, there's only 3 petals on those. But it depends how you lap them over. Could be little clovers. Look at that. I didn't expect that, actually. I like that sample. I think you'll find lots of ways of working with these. I think you'll, multiple ways. Then, of course, we've got the hot plate in the centre, which I've used for embossing, but we've also got a lovely frame there as well. More than one die in this particular set. Very ornate. You've got your vintage rose collection here. Let me just turn this around. I think, look, there's lots of holes so you can poke out the card if you need to. Very decorative on the edge there. You've got the solid bit in the middle. Again, great for stenciling, embossing if you've got your embossing mats. All for £15.93. £22 saving on that one. 363827. If you know somebody who's just got a die cutting machine, this would be a great little present for them, wouldn't it? Or maybe you're just trying to grow your stash. Perhaps you haven't had a die cutting machine for long and you're looking for some bargains just to sort of multiply what you've already got. These are going to work so well together. Now we've got another great bundle ahead for you, another great saving as well. This is nice. Do you know what I like? Actually, do I like the last one or this one best? Don't know. It's very close, very close. There's a couple of reasons that I really, really like this one. You've got your flowers, which I always adore. You've got the different sizes. So you've got filler flowers, you can multi-layer them. You've got larger flowers here as well, all with nice decorative edges. But not only have you got a butterfly, which I adore, you've got a little mini envelope in this one. We're just looking at the fan there. Emily thinks that looks like a hedgehog. Maybe it could. You could have the hedgehog coming out the envelope. Who knows? Who knows? Shall we have a look at the back of these as well? Let's have a look at this flower first of all. I really think these are pretty. There we are. Aren't they pretty? That is a lovely sample. Yeah, again, take inspiration from the packaging. Do like these. Next one, we've got the word celebrate. So it could be birthdays, it could be weddings, it could be christenings, new baby, it could be all those different occasions. Yeah, we all want to celebrate at some point, don't we? Let's hope it's sooner rather than later. Then we've got more flowers for you as well. Using your inks in clever ways, you'll get different looks. It's not just about the dyes, it's how you work with your other materials with those dyes. Very nice indeed. Shall we have a look at this one next to the butterfly? That's very different as well. I like the shape of the wings there. Oh, I do like that. That is nice. I can imagine that, you know, when you see the wine glasses and you get the little butterflies, you can, if you cut a little slot, you can attach them to glasses at parties and weddings and things. They always look pretty. The next one, let's turn this one around. There's the little fan. Actually, that is prettier than I thought it was going to be. I really like the shape of that. It's very decorative. No, it doesn't look like a hedgehog now, does it? Very nice indeed. And then, of course, the little mini envelope. How sweet is that? Ah, teeny tiny one. So great. You know, if that's got, we don't know what size that tag is, but of course you can tuck them into cards. You can put little messages in there. Put very small items in. You know, maybe something like an advent calendar. Yeah, tooth fairy, something like that. Now that's a good idea. I like that idea. I just love anything in miniature. Yeah, lock of hair, perhaps, in a keepsake box. That would be good. £15.40 for the whole bundle. You have got there 11 dies. Now, if it was 10, that would be £1.54 each. We know it's less than that. Shall we work that out? Shall we see if we can work that out? Let me just think. Let me just press the few buttons in my head. £1.40 per die. £1.40 per die. 656275 is the item number. Now, the next bundle was the star of the show. As far as our Jimmy was concerned, he said, I really like this one. I think this is going to be the best seller of the show. Will it be? We will find out at the end. You're getting a lot for your money again, that's for sure. 12 dies in this one. 12 dies. Lots of detail in these as well. Now, if you want to go to the seaside for the day, perhaps, when you're crafting, you know, just not in person, but just in your mind, and you want to create something beautiful, these are great. You know, your cards again, invitations perhaps, scrapbook pages. Now, the little turtle, you've not only got the decorative area there, you've got the full background of it as well, so you can cut that in 2 different layers. Let's see what else. We've got the seahorse, always a favourite. You've got the coral there as well, or the seaweed, which could work as, you know, any sort of ferns or flowers or leaves as well. The rope is nice because you've got lots of detail in that one. What else have we got here? We've got that kind of background die as well. This is a great one for stenciling again. That is a really, really good die. What's the other one? Oh, I can see it now. It's the, yeah, look, it's a pelican, isn't it? Is it on a post or... Let's turn it around. You can see exactly what that does. Look at that. And of course, you don't have to use the pelican if you want the rope for a different purpose. If it's not a seaside theme, you could change that around. This is a really good die. There's the rope with the knot in. We'll just see that. Look at the detail in there. It really does look like it's been tied. Then, of course, your shells. Good sizes, these as well. Not too big, not too small. The seahorse and the coral, or the seaweed, whichever you want to look at it. That's a good one for paper piecing as well. Yeah, it could be a tree branch if you wanted it to be. Yeah, definitely tuck that in between the flowers. If you're going for a couple of bundles here, that would make a great filler if you're making wreaths and things like that as well. Emily says she can see antlers. I can see that as well, yeah, definitely. And there's your turtle. I did say Emily, didn't I, then? I said Emily. Somebody thought I said Emma. If you heard differently, let me know, because I think I am actually losing the plot today. £15 and 40 pence, a £13 savings, 023902. 20% of the stock has gone on that one. You're loving it. Now, staying with the seaside theme, we're going to move on to another collection. So if you're going for that one, you might want to go for this next one as well. Very ornate. You see, when you think of seaside, you do think of shells, you think of seahorses, you think of anchors, but you don't always think that they are particularly ornate. But this one actually is. Do you know, I do like this, and I'll point out again why as we go through it. First of all, we're looking at the beautiful flourishes. For me, that could be very ornate ways, but to me it's not. It's two dies actually there. If I turn that around, look, you wouldn't even think seaside at all with that one, would you? That is just very, very pretty. In the centre here, we've got a beautiful anchor. Now, you can see it's ornate, but you don't appreciate how pretty it is until you see the packaging. Let me turn that around for you. Isn't that nice? The next one I really, really like. I had a really good look at this earlier because I thought, do you know, that's very nice as shells go. If I turn that around so you can see it. But then I had a really close look. You can actually match up the pattern on this one. So if you want to elongate it, you can do. I don't know if it'll make it a little bit clearer if we look at the front. So if you cannot, let me see if I can point out to you a little bit. If you look at the little bubbles or the pearls or whatever they are there, if you look at the ones previously, they've got those in. So you can see how it's going to match up. So I reckon when you die cut one piece, you'll be able to feel when it fits into the grooves, and you can just elongate that. That would make a great border across the scrapbook page. Then at the bottom, we have, this is nice as well, the seagulls. Again, you've got a very ornate sort of flourish at the bottom there. Those birds are going to be so useful for all sorts of cars. It doesn't have to be seaside again, does it? Yeah, they could land on the rope in the previous set as well. Take the pelican off. It depends where you are. We've got another anchor here for you as well. I like the banner in this one. Oh, the little boat's very useful. Because you could have that as though it's in the distance. You could have it, you know, on a very small project. That anchor is very ornate, isn't it? Yeah, very ornate indeed. Let's have a look at this one. That's nice. Do you know, I'm going to flip that as well, because you could use that. In fact, you could use that any way up. You could have it going that way. Again, not necessarily seaside. Yeah, it could be clouds even in there. If you wanted to snip into that one, you could take some of the layers out. Another good one for stenciling as well. I like this bundle, actually. £15 and 86 pence is the price here. Less than half price on this one. Can we do a price on that one? Because we've got 13 dies and it's only £15 and 86 pence. Oh, it's getting harder to work this out. £1.22 per die. You've got big dies there. Big dies. 666, 663. Oh, I'm so pleased there was a 3 on the end of that. Oh. Now, yeah, you're liking that one. I'm not surprised, actually. Value for money, I mean, they're all amazing value with the prices we've got for this hour, remember. But I think value for money, the amount of metal you've got there and the amount of dies and how ornate they are, that is a really good buy. Right, next one. I like this one as well because you've got more flowers, you've got the beautiful leaves, another great one for stenciling. Very nice, look, emboss, leaf it out. That wasn't my joke, that wasn't my joke, that was from the gallery. I'll not say who. Oh, somebody's been reading the crackers again. Let's have a look at the bottom here. We have, what does the word say? Is it smile? Now, these are going to make much more sense when I turn them around. Yeah, it's hard with words because when you see the die itself, everything's backwards. I'm going to turn this one around first because you're probably looking at it and thinking, I can't make it out. Actually, it's very pretty because you've got the branch there, you've got the little leaves also included. You've got the, yeah, it could be cherry blossom. Could be autumn leaves, as you can see there, so you can have them falling. You could put those leaves onto the branch. Do you know the coral that we thought could be a branch or antlers as well? You could use those little flowers on that one as well and turn that into a spring tree if you're going for more than one bundle. Let's have a look at the next one. The next one, as a die, a little bit difficult to make that out, but let's see what we've got here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. You could pick out the detail of the flowers there with a bit of colour. Again, you could paper piece. Very pretty. Then we have, what's this? Oh, this is the word. So we have, yeah, it's definitely smile. Look, there it is. That's a nice font. You haven't just got the word smile, though. You have got that frame as well. So you can change it. You could change it. You could stamp something into there as well if you wanted to do. So you've got those options. Let's have a look at the leaf. This is very nice. Oh, a little bit of ink's been used there. So, yeah, definitely use that as a stencil. Another lovely idea. I like that. I do like that. That is really, really decorative. And then, of course, the flowers. You can't go wrong with flowers. Again, you've got different sizes, different layers. Use them individually. Use them all together, and you can create beautiful florals like that. Yeah, it looks like a nasty. You could really coil that up as well and close the centre in. You wanted almost a tight bud in the middle. In fact, you can make your buds and your flowers all from that one set. Wow, I've just seen the price on that one. £12.72. That is less than £1 per die because there's 13 dies in total. 811828 is the item number. Makes it, in fact, if we want to penny pinch a little bit, 98 pence per die. That's a bargain if ever I saw one. Yeah, that's one of those you just can't go without, isn't it, for that price? Let's have a look. We've got one more set for you here. Now, this set does contain another one of those hot foiling stamps, but it's very decorative. I did emboss this one as well, just so you can see it. You could cut this one out if you wanted to. It wouldn't be too difficult. It's very Art Deco, I think, that. Yeah, very. I've done it on mirror card. As I say, just a reminder if you missed the beginning of the show, because it is meant really for hot foiling. If you haven't got those machines and you've got a die cutting machine, just play around. Don't ever force anything through your machine. You know, do make sure. Where is it? Where's it gone? Which end am I at? It's at the top. It's this one here, isn't it? So you can see them together. There's the actual die, or the plate, I should say, and of course. Yeah, you can see, do you know, I've just gone for a bit of scrap card that was in a drawer. You can see it's not the best of cardstock, it was just a bit of scrap we'd got. But yeah, great, love it, love it. Look, what else do we get? This is quite, is this oriental a little bit? I think it could be, because the butterfly is very nice. Yeah, that could be landing on the cherry blossoms, couldn't it? Like that. We have got, actually, these could be cherry blossoms. You could, again, snip these apart. You've got a little vase there. You've got the florals. Lovely flourishy leaves there as well, but you can use those all separately if you wanted to. Yeah, that's very nice. What else have we got? We've got, this is, I like this one. Now, it could be the tree of life. It could be a family tree. It could be just a decorative piece. If you want to put little leaves on there, you could do. It could be a winter tree, so you could add your snow effects. Just a lovely die, very useful. Do a whole row of those, overlapping them as well, and build up scenes with that one would be very nice indeed. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, it does look like a bonsai. Is it a bonsai? It is. It's a bonsai. So it is quite oriental, this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we like bonsais. We've got more in the way of florals coming up next as well. These are quite delicate dies. I think they're very pretty. Oh. They're lilies, aren't they? Yeah. You could change the flower heads as well. You could swap them over, stick them away, use the leaves, or what else could you make out of that? I'm sure we'll find something else in that. I need to stand on my head to look at it upside down. Mind you, it would be easy just to turn the packaging the other way, wouldn't it? But this bundle as well, a great saving on it of £6, only £16.16. We've got lots of sixes today. 645837 is the item number. You've got 7 dies and the hot foil stamp there, all in that one bundle. Now, if you are multi-buying, they're very, very, very reasonable prices, aren't they? But if you're adding in a few, you might be able to open up a flexi basket. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. You know, I've had to use that flexi a few times recently as well. It's very handy. Let's have a look at where we started again, because we have got amazing bundles at amazing prices for this hour only. We're back at the beginning. Now, these are really, really nice. You've got the Sea Breeze collection. 10 dies in this one. Let's break this one down again. I'm going to show you the inspiration on the back, or, you know, you can see how these are cut. But I want you to see, of course, the actual metal that you're getting. Now, 60% of the stock has gone on this one. The very first one we're looking at, I don't know if this has got a name on its own. It probably has. Let's have a look. Crashing Waves, this one's called. Crashing Waves. You wouldn't know by looking at that plate. Actually, you can tell the weight in this. It's good metal. Let me turn that around. There, you can see that. Do you know, let me flip this on its side again. You see, it doesn't have to be waves, does it? It could just be a decorative background, or snip into that, or paper piece it again. I like that. Oh, I'm hearing rainbows could be brought to life from this one as well. You could paper piece with your different colours. Yeah, can you see anything else? Let me know if you can. Any of the dies, you see something we're not mentioning, do let us know. studio@thecraftstore.com. I really like this one because, do you know, I like anything that's sort of got a theme with the seaside, especially when it's ornate, but I actually see much more than seaside with this one. You do have, it's almost like the ship's wheel in the centre, and the, what did I say it was called? The rose, windrose, the windrose, yeah. It's kind of, you know, when you say windrose, what it is, it's not a compass. It's when you've got the north, south, east, west, but it's not a compass. That's what it is. Do you know, I'm not going to say I'm really, really intelligent, but I did actually find that out here on a show. Yeah. You see, you learn a lot. You learn something every single day. But that frame there, absolutely beautiful. Have I learnt anything today? I've learnt today not to be cheeky to Mr. Baker, because he'll get his own back on you. I was a bit cheeky to him earlier, just to get my own back on him, but he's since got his own back on me. So I've learnt that today. I'm not telling you what he did. No, might get complaints in. Let's have a look at this die set. You've got the anchor there. You've also got the banner. So again, that doesn't have to be seaside, does it? That could be whatever you want it to be. You could write into there. You could stamp into there. Let's turn it around so you can see how it cuts out as well. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We've got another banner on the next one. Now, that's unusual because you've got the ship's wheel and the lighthouse. But if you just want the lighthouse on its own, just cut away the background. So, yeah, you don't have to use that as it is. You've got the option with that one. We've got the windrose again next and the ship's wheel on its own. Let's turn this one around. There you go. That makes more sense, doesn't it? You can see the north, the south, the east and the west. Do you know how I always remember that? Does people still do this? You see, some people say a little motto about a cereal. I don't. I say, there's a few naughty elephants squirt water is one. I see news. News. Can you see it? You just got to make sure you go the right way to the second letter. Yeah, otherwise it doesn't say news at all. This, I really like this one. I did say that earlier. Let's have a little look because, again, I presume I'm going to find a name on this one so I can see what it's called. But I don't see anything to do with the seaside at all there. I can see what Emily's saying about the swans, but I just think it's a very pretty little flourish. Windy Flourish, it's called. Yeah, it is. It's Windy Flourish. Windy Flourish. There we go. £15.96. You've got a £12 saving. 321022. Let's keep going. Now, this next one. Right, OK. Let's have a look. Very decorative with this one. Can I point out the top two again? You see, I am seeing those ornate locks again. I can't help it. I think it's because I like doing journals. That could be a hinge. If I turn it that way, that could be a hinge very easily. Yeah. Flip it the other way. What else can we see? A mirror. Which way up? That way. Yeah. That could be. Yeah. Somebody with a cape on. I'm hearing. That could be antennae. You could put a little face in there. A wooden spoon. Yeah. I mean that's separate die there. That die. It is definitely separate. They're not joined together, so you can take that out. So you've got options here as well. What else can we see? What else? Does anybody see anything else? It's just very nice. That's more like a lock that way, actually. If you take out the oval at the bottom, that could be the... No, it would be that way for a lock, wouldn't it? Yeah, for the shape of the key. Yeah, OK. Now, the next one, I like this one as well. Do you know, it could be the key to the lock, depending on how you look at it. Turn this around. I know there's a definite sample on the back there, but I just... Oh, looks completely different that way up. Yeah, it does look like a little seahorse. I like it that way. I like it that way. That works. Oh, I like it that way. That's my favourite one. Jimmy can see a saxophone. What can you see? What's it called? Don't know what it's called, that one. Let's quickly go through the others. You've got the 3-in-1, you've got the cut, the emboss and the stencil as well. Let me just quickly flick this one out. That's quite pretty, actually. I do like that one. The last one was called Viola. Don't know why. Then we've got the hot plate, the stamp plate there, which is, of course, wonderful pineapple. You could just take the top off that and it could be kind of a succulent plant or something like that. Then I like this one, the little flower. I like the shape of the petals on this one. Again, you've got the circles in the middle, which enables you to punch out all those pieces from the dies if you need to, but also it gives you an area to put all those stamens in as well. And then that's the Star of Jasmine. That's the name of the flower. And then that's pretty. That's the geometrics. Item number 373433, £15.75, £11 saving. £11 saving on that one. Moving on. Let's have a look at the next one, or a reminder of the next one, because there's a lot in your bundle here as well. Let's go through this one. Now, these are definitely your ornate locks, aren't they? Or your hinges again, or belly bands, I said, didn't I, on this one? So let's give them all a bit of a spin to see how they all look. Obviously, if I go that way, it's the same as that way. Oh, Jimmy's got a good idea. Yeah, they could be clock hands. You could either cleverly fold that so one's longer than the other, and you've got the two joined somehow, or you could snip them apart and use them. Yeah, always look at ways that you can break things down. Don't just look at what you're seeing straight away. Look past that. Yeah, definitely see the watch face on this, an ornate watch. You could put a strap on there. Let me turn it that way first. That could be, oh, I know what that could be. It could be an ornate handle, or the back plate to an ornate handle. Or it could be, there's a name for these. The little bit, on the front of cabinets and things. It could be one of those And you could slot a word in behind there, or of course use your die to cut out a sentiment or something and pop in there. Very nice. Moving along, we've got our flower. What's the name of this flower? It's a daisy type, isn't it? What is it? It's a blue-eyed daisy. It doesn't have to be blue though. It could be the sun, could be a sunflower. It certainly doesn't have to be blue, just because it's called the blue-eyed daisy. Let's have a quick look at the bottom. We've got more flowers here. We've got the frame there as well, and we've got the hot plate for your foiling if you want it, or if you haven't got that machine, then give it a go as an embossing plate. There we are. Very nice indeed. 363827 is your item number. Whopping £22 saving for this hour on that one. Let's have a look at the... I like this one because there's more flowers in it. You see, I do like my florals. More flowers there. I'm very quickly just going to turn these around so you can see exactly how they've been used on the inspiration on the back. Great to build up your wreaths. You've got the different size flowers, so you've got filler flowers. You can build them up to make them larger. You can ink them, you can spritz them, you can use your pattern papers. The word celebrate, always very useful. There it is. We've got more flowers coming up next. I like the tatty edge of these. They're not too perfect, are they? I do think that they're very pretty. Yeah, they look a little bit hand-drawn. You've got 5 petals on each flower there, but if you overlap them, you're going to get lots of different looks again. And they've got the holes in the centre as well, so for placement of a brad or the stamens, that's very good. The butterfly's very ornate on this one. There you are. Lots of holes there to release any cardstock if it does get stuck. I'm not saying it will, I'm just saying if. Especially like the shape of the bottom wings on that. It's very unusual. Next along, oh, that fan. This looks so much better when you see the inspiration. It's one of those where you think, yeah, I can see it's a fan. Or maybe it's a hedgehog, but it's definitely not, because look, there it is. That would make a nice page turner or a page marker on your journals as well, a fancy one. I do like the little envelope there. I think this is my favourite bit out of this one. It's anything miniature. Let me turn that around so you can see what you can achieve with it. There we are. Use that to put your little secret notes and things in. £15.40 for the bundle, £9 saving, 656,275. Now, our most popular bundle so far is the next one. We don't like saying that because our Jimmy picked this out as the star buy, so he's winning. He's winning, and he likes that fact. Yeah, he's feeling very smug at the moment. You're loving this one, actually. Let's have a look at this. You are getting a lot for your money, though, aren't you? Because you've got 12 dies here, and these aren't small dies. They're not enormous dies, but they're really good sizes, and you have got a really nice background one here as well. We'll spin these around again because you've got the 4 shells in the first set. There they are. That's exactly how they're going to cut out. Again, if you want to spend the time paper piecing, you could kind of build up those layers in all those pearlescent cardstocks you've got. If you want them to look like a, snail. Oh, you know, I love my snails. There's definitely a snail shell in there. You could draw a little body under there if you wanted. Seahorse is always a popular one. Yeah, we can see a branch, antlers. That could be a branch or a frond or something. Let's have a look. Yeah, lightning. It could be lightning. That works actually as a branch or some sort of foliage any way up. Definitely twigs. If you've got maybe a little miniature pine cone or something, that would look really good with those. The turtle is an interesting one because you've got that very decorative die in there. Actually, is that a die? I'm just feeling that, yeah. I wondered if that was just going to emboss, but it does cut out as well. But you've also got the background, so it's 2 layered. There it is. And you can see that cut out there as well. We're all seeing what else we can spot. I can see a face, some sort of creature sticking its tongue out. I can see a rabbit. A rabbit eating a carrot. Can you see the rabbit? Jimmy's saying a dog, but definitely, look, the ears are the two front legs. The eyes are where the little swirly bits are. There's a nose in the centre where that diamond is, and then where the swirly bits are underneath, that's the cheeks. And then the carrot, you can also see there. Oh, definitely a rabbit in that one. Then we have our rope. I I like that. Do you know that would look good? You know, on if you're doing sort of rustic cards and things, maybe using craft card, and then rather than using string, having sort of a rope instead of real string. That's just one idea. You could do lots more with that as well. I could think of a few more things, but I'm not going to air my thoughts on it. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Right, OK, we've got more shells in this one. This is the background one. I mean, you could pick out little pearls in there, couldn't you? You could use your 3D... What's the word? The 3D... not gels. Yeah, the pearl drops. So you could pick out detail in there. Use your pens to colour into it as well. Use your sprays. Again, just stencil straight through that one. It would work very, very well. And then, of course, we do have our pelican on the rope. Pelicans. We always think of babies with pelicans, don't we? Is it a pelican? It is, isn't it? Stork. No, it's not. It's a stork. There is a similarity. Definitely a stork, not a pelican. Oh, dear me. £15.40 and £13 saving here, 023902. I honestly don't know what's happened to me today. You're liking that one. Almost half of the stock has gone on that particular bundle. If you're going for that one and you can stretch to this one, go for this one. I think this is... The more I look at this one, the more I actually like this one. Because you've got those decorative elements again here. So you've got a lovely frame. You've got another lovely flourish here. It is, again, it's kind of the seaside theme or the nautical theme, but it really doesn't have to be. I really, really do like that one. Then, of course, the anchor, very ornate. I've never seen an anchor that's as ornate as this one. There it is. Look at that. And, of course, if you use your dyes and then your inks or even go over the top with your embossing powders as well, you can do that, can't you? You could use these as a stencil and go with your embossing powders, your sticky ink, and then bring the colour out in a different way. There's so many ways you can work with this. A reminder on this one, you can elongate this one. You can match that pattern up. I've checked it. You can see how that is repetitive, so you can definitely elongate it. OK, what else have we got? We've got the seal. I think this is a very useful one. Take away the seagulls and just look at the frame itself. It's brilliant. And again, let me turn that way because it will work so many different ways. And then the birds on their own, again, use them individually, use them as a flock of birds. We've got some seaside jokes coming in. What's the joke? Where do shellfish go to borrow money? The prawn broker. Yeah, you didn't have to think too hard, did you, to get that one, really? Like this one as well. You've got the little sailing boat in this one. You've got the anchor. It's almost a wreath there. In fact, if you want to cut that separate, that doesn't have to be seaside again. You could just use that as a miniature wreath. Yeah, a Christmas sea cat. Maybe you know somebody that has, I don't know, a career in fishing on a boat or lives on a boat or likes to go sailing or, you know, that would make a really nice Christmas card if you wanted to put little flowers on there. Yeah, a few baubles, jingly bells. The banner. The banner, I think, would work either way up. Let me just flip that. Yeah, that banner will go either way up, so that works nicely. Can we see anything else in that one? Since we're playing this game. Not yet, is the answer. We will. If you spotted anything, studio@thecraftstore.com. I do like this one, though. This is such a heavy die as well. It's really, really heavy. Oh, we've got another joke. What do fish take to stay healthy? Vitamin. Do you know the answer? The official answer is vitamin C. I was thinking of something to do with cod liver oil there. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on cod liver oil. Is it cod liver oil? What was that other horrible stuff that you used to have to take? Was it cod liver oil? My mum used to make me have it. Oh, it was awful. It was like tar. She used to say I looked peaky. Yeah, oh, God, it was awful. My goodness. Oh. Castor oil, that's the one, castor oil. Is it good for your hair? Well, it wasn't very good for mine. That's another story altogether. Better not say in case Mummy's watching. Let's have a look at this one. It's good. It's very good for something else, and I'm not going to mention live on air as well. £15.86 if you want to go for this bundle. A £16 savings. Oh, we're back to that 6, aren't we? 666 663. My mum denies ever giving me that stuff, you know, but I would never forget it because it was so vile. Ooh. Ugh. Right, okay. Did it work? Did it stop me looking peaky? I don't know. Right, okay, let's have a look at the next bundle. This is the one that, you know, you look at the dies, you think, I just don't know what this is, but we'll reveal all. And they're very pretty, delicate dies. Now, this one, straight away, I do like this one a lot. We're talking about leaves and things here, but these are kind of stylised leaves, aren't they, if you want to say that. I do like that. That's a very good, simple card, but it works, doesn't it? It works very, very well. Do you know, it shows you on the front there as though it's 3 separate dies, is it? No, it's not. They are joined together, but you could easily snip those apart. But it makes it look on the front so you've got 3 different dies. But yeah, definitely you split that apart. What it is, I think, if I turn it back, it's because of the gap that you've got. But it's part of the die, so yeah. It might cut them out separately, but the dies one, yeah, I'm presuming that might be the fact. Who knows? It doesn't matter, does it? You can decide how you want to work with it. It's entirely up to you. I like this one because you've got good sized flower heads here. You can use those individually. These would make great cosmos flowers, chrysanthemum, daisies again. There'll be loads of zinnia. Is zinnia? Is that a zinnia, that sort of shape? I don't think it's multi-layered, but you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm thinking back to the gardening show. We had zinnias. Yeah, it does. We had zinnias on the alfresco gardening show. Very pretty indeed. What else have we got down at the front? Oh, of course, we've got Smile, haven't we? But you do get the frame as well to go with this one, so you can put other words in there if you want to. Yeah. Yeah, take the S away at the beginning. You've got... It looks like an S at the end with a squiggle. So it could be Miles. Do you know, I knew somebody called Miles. Did you spell it with an I or did you spell it M-Y? I think it depends, doesn't it? Maybe there's not a wrong and right. This one's very, very unusual, actually, because you really can't quite make it out there. But when you turn it around, it's like a little flourish, a stem with flower heads on there, little leaves. Pretty. What else have we got? This is the blossom, isn't it? So you've got the branch, and you could class those as leaves rather than flowers if you wanted to, or you could put little centres in the middle. So it could be autumn, spring, summer. They could be falling off even in winter, couldn't they? You do get leaves on trees, you get evergreens and things as well, so you could do whatever you wish with that one. Like the fact that the flowers are separate as well. 811828 is the item number there. A £12 saving. Not quite half price there, but not far off, is it? So really good price again. Remember, price is going up at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. We've got 12 minutes left and a few seconds. But yeah, we're counting down constantly, don't forget that. Now this one, yeah, we can see the clock there just briefly. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Don't miss out on the savings. This is a little bit more oriental. I also see Art Deco here as well, because we've got one of those hot foil stamping plates, but again, you can emboss with it. Let me just bring that in so you can see how that is embossed. So you can see, I just want you to see the embossed effect, and I'll show you from the back as well. The deboss, you can see, actually, it really does work quite well. I'm just looking at... Oh, steps. A winding staircase. Yeah, a winding staircase. You could put 2 of those together as well and make sort of an ornamental fan. I reckon you could cut that out quite easily with a pair of scissors and pinch it at the bottom, and you've got kind of a fan leaf as well. What else have we got here? We have for you... Oh, this is a nice butterfly. There you go, because it looks as though it's landing. So you've seen it from the side view. A butterfly at rest. Pretty. This is nice as well because you've got the vase, which is separate to the flowers. You've got the stems there as well. Again, you can totally separate these. You can see that when you die cut, although the flowers and the leaves, looking at the die itself, are all one die, but when you cut it out, they will separate themselves. So you've got the option of how you work with it. Now we've got the lilies at the bottom. I think they're lilies anyway. The flower heads look like lilies. Water lily. I'm just trying to see if we can find anything else. We did say we'd come back to this one, see if we can see. Turn it the other way up. Yeah, you don't have to have the flowers on. You can take those off. Yeah, Jimmy's seen icicles, perhaps. No. It could be a tuft of hair if you take the flowers off. Tuft of hair. Fireworks, maybe. The bonsai tree. We like our bonsai trees. That's nice. Nice size again. You know, for your smaller cards or your gift tags, that would work very, very well. You could take the little trough away from the bottom and use that separately as well. Yeah, you could layer that up, as you can see there. So cut it more than once with your different colour cardstock and layer it up however you wish. And then I like this one. This is the tree. I think this might be my favourite out of this set, actually, the tree. I think that's very useful. You could build up a little scene with that. You could turn it into all different seasons. You decide how you work with this one. £16.16 for the whole bundle. A £6 saving. 645837 is your item number. Now that's the happy hours. We've done those twice now, so we're going to show you something else as well. It's just Saturday today, isn't it? No, I'm sorry. It's just that today, twice, I've thought it was Tuesday. It is definitely Saturday. Okay, so just now we've got that verified. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, there'll be some new 7-day savers. So you've still got a little bit of time to grab some bargains. So let's have a look what we've got here. We've got a few of them to show you. The sentiments, first of all. So we have got dies here. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got boy, we've got dad, we've got girl, with love, it's a baby, mum, hugs and kisses, keep calm, and with sympathy. So you get the whole lot. Oh! That's a good buy. That's a good buy. Yeah, no pick and mix here. No options. You are getting them all. Are these on magnetic? Is it magnetic? Or is it just card? It does say Teflon coated, though, for easy use. Works with most popular die cutting machines. I think it's just black card that's in the packaging there. But, yeah, nice size. Nice size, something for everybody as well, something for all occasions. You always need that with sympathy, don't you? We don't like making those cards, but you do need it. You've got different relatives there. The keep calm's nice. I like that one because that can be used for all sorts of reasons. The hugs and kisses, you can see there. You could just take away hugs and use it on its own if you wanted. And the kisses on its own. Mum is there as well, and it's a baby, of course. Mum, it's a baby. There we are. Shall we show you the board? Because we do have boards here, so you can see how these cut out as well. So that's how they will die cut out. Didn't really need to turn all the dies out, because I've got another board showing you the actual dies themselves here. We've got two sets. They're there. They always look back to front and upside down and every which way, don't they? So it's best that you see this. They're slightly different in size as well, those. So, really nice, like those. Item number there for you, 577058. Only £9.99 for the whole set. There we are. That's everything. You're getting the 11 dies in total. Oh, now. Anything that comes in a container I like, because I like to recycle them. This is a nice little container, a nice little bucket. You could use it afterwards. I'm going to tell you what's in it first, really. But, you see, this is me. Just tell you on the top. This is me. You see, I was asked this question earlier. Do you ever buy anything just for the container? Yes, all the time. I do. Things I don't like I was saying coffee. I don't drink coffee. I just don't like it. But I'll buy coffee just for the nice jar or the tin. This is your red liner tape. Yeah. Now, you've got in here the different widths of tape as well. 3mm, 6mm and 9mm, all in that one pot. Now, you're not going to lose your tape there if you keep it in the pot, are you? It keeps it very compact. You could use that as a little mixing pot afterwards or decorate it up, paint it. You know, you find all different mediums that go on different surfaces. But that price, £9.99, you've got a £12 saving there. Do we know how much we've got on a reel? There's 12 reels in total. Oh, it doesn't tell us on our information card. Tells us the width, not the length. Yeah, it's a good price. There's 12 rolls, so even if it was I don't know, I wouldn't say we get less than 5 metres on a roll. Yeah, I reckon even we call it the standard 5 metres, 5 times 12 is 60 metres. Yeah, that's a lot for £9.99. 359 310, and the pot as a bonus. And then lastly, we have got, you see, this is always so understated, isn't it? Unless you're watching Lou Collins, she is brilliant with vellum. This is your vellum. This is your white vellum collection. You're not getting one sheet. I just want to show you the transparency there. You're actually getting 60 sheets, and it's 100 and 200 GSM. So we've got 2 different weights in here. 40 sheets of the 100 and 20 of the 200. 200 is a really good weight for a vellum. I better not tear it, am I allowed? No, I don't. That's really thick, that 200. See, I do like Tracy Evans does this a lot as well. If you tear vellum and then stamp your sentiments on it, that tears really nicely, actually. Just looks really good. Looks really good. Do you know, if I tear that in a different way, now I've done one on that one. That's very satisfying. It's very, very satisfying. Stamp on there as well. Stamp on there. Use your embossing powders, your gold, your silver, your white, your pearl, your black. Any colour will work, but it just looks really classy. I'm thinking as well, stamp your flowers. In fact, if you're going for any of the dyes, die cut the vellum. It looks so pretty as a floral, very delicate. You can still add colour, you can use your pencils, your alcohol, you can do different things. Great saving on that, £14 saving. It's not a happy hour deal, that one, so it will be available after this hour is finished if we've still got stock left. £9.99, item number 793521. Everything is on the website. I bet we've got more 7-day savers as well, haven't we? We will have, because we have quite a few every week. Now, we've got all sorts of wonderful bundles when it comes to the dies there. Think about not just die cutting, think about embossing with them, think about stenciling with them, think about gifting them. Maybe you know somebody, maybe the children are getting involved in crafting, they've got their own little die cutting machine, or you let them borrow yours, but you don't want to let them have your best dies. Something to get started with, themes that will suit everybody. We've got more dies with the 7-day savers. That vellum is a really good buy, I've got to say. I'm very impressed with that, and it's got 5-star reviews there, I can see. Right, you need to be checking those baskets out, because I'm just having a glance up at the clock. We're going to bring Clocky in. 3 minutes 30 left to check out baskets. Come on, Clocky, where are you? There he is. There he is, you can see him. Right, now then, when I go off air, you've still got a little bit of time to check those baskets out, but that time will go very, very quickly. So make sure that of course, get yourself a bargain to secure your purchases. To get those savings, you have checked out your baskets. Yeah, do have a look at the 7-day savers again as well, because there will be more to see. They will change tomorrow, and we will have new ones. Guess who's back? Janice is here. She's coming up next. See you soon. Oh yes, Janice is in the crafty kitchen. It's another happy hour, so keep her company. And then we're stamping with Stamp Addicts, of course. Oh, live. Yes, it is live. Sentimental Yours at 4.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. Now, when it comes to crafting, of course, we all love crafting, don't we? And in between, we like to have some cake, maybe a sandwich, something to eat. And let's face it, after crafting, we might need to make some tea. So what we've got for the next hour are some marvellous tools to help you in the kitchen. So you can get crafty in the kitchen after you've been crafty somewhere else in your home. I don't know where I was going for that. Let's move on. We have a happy hour for you. And with the happy hour that we have, you've all got discounted prices for this hour. So you need to get items into your basket, then check on out before the top of the hour, because that's when the prices go back up. So we've got plenty for you at great prices, and we've got huge, ginormous savings for you. In fact, there's over £50 saving on some of the items. So do shop ahead. You can have a look on the website at all the items available to you. Right, where's the clock? There it is. 58 minutes and 48 seconds. My goodness, we better get a crack on. Right, shall we start with the first item? This is your cookie cutter and cooling tray. Now, what's really good about this, it doesn't have to be for your cookies to cool on. It could be for your sponges and your cakes. And it can also, if I take this and place this down, you can also just put any item from the oven on that, and it's going to cool down because you've got your little feet underneath, which elevates it from the desk, from the table, to keep everything cool. Now, something that's really cool that comes alongside that, let me just pop that to the side, is this fabulous little cookie cutter. Now, these are going to be tiny weeny cookies, or they could be biscuits. They could be biscuits, right. So, first of all, let's cut. Do you know what? I'm going to have to be really careful this hour. There's going to be a lot of cutting. There's going to be a lot of cooking. And there's going to be a lot of cookies. So let's hope I don't get mixed up in all the words. Right. Let's cut a cookie with a cookie cutter. Whew. Wow. All you have to do is take that and press it down and press it down, and then that is going to release the blade forward so you can cook. Well, you cut into the cookie dough and then you push that and it pushes it out. And it pushes it out really easy. And then you've got all of these little designs for you that you can also, let me just put that in. Yeah, it just locks into place. Does that lock? Yes. And then you can just simply place that into your dough and push that, and that's going to help that pop out as well. So you've got different shapes. So you've got your heart there. You've also got a diamond. So you might want to make those little diamond biscuits, you know, with a little icing on. Were they diamonds or were they... No, they were oval, weren't they? Do you know which ones I mean? Ice gems. Other biscuits with stuff are available, like, I don't know, McVitie's and, Bourbon. I don't know, anyway. You've got various brands. So there's your love heart, there's your diamond. There is your other shape. It's like an inverted diamond, isn't it? Yeah, or like a pushed-in square if you pop it that way. Yeah. Or like a star. And then you've got your hexagon, which is great, which is very on trend, because you can make little honey-flavoured biscuits like these. You've got your star in there. you've got your, I was going to call that a Columbo, but it's not, it's a club. I don't know where Columbo came from, just bear with. And that's your flower, and then that is your triangle. So your triangle, and you can, I guess, store them all in there as well. So it keeps them all nice and safe. And then you can pop them on there like that, and then you can pop that on the top like so. So that keeps that. I'm not demonstrating this very well. That, yeah, that goes. Oh, come on, Janice. There you go. There you go. And there you go. So yeah, that keeps that nice and safe in there. Little shaker, nice and compact. So that's your cooling rack and your little cookie cutter as well. Huge saving for you. £9.98. That's a huge saving. Saving £19. Definitely worth getting because it's crafting in the kitchen, isn't it? But only for the next 55 minutes. Yeah, the price is going back up at the top of the hour. Now, throughout the hour, you are shopping ahead. But shall we have a bit of fun? Oh, hello. Let's have a bit of fun. You can email in. It is the craft store, studio@thecraftstore.com. Can't you tell I've been off for a week? I don't even know what I'm doing. My director just said, no, it's the same as always. She says, rolling her sleeves up and doing a little bit of that. I did walk straight into that one. I don't care. I don't care. Why don't you email in with your favourite sweet or savoury treats? Because you could make savoury cakes as well as sweet cakes with all the items that we've got for you. Cook savoury dishes as well as sweet dishes with all of the items we've got for you. So why don't you email in? It is studio@thecraftstore.com. One of my favourites, cheese straws. Oh, I love a cheese straw. Love a cheese straw. Moist. Love a cheese straw. Like it to be big as well, because big and moist. Because I like it to last a long time. Right, anyway, let's move on. Nothing has changed. Now, we've been very busy for these. Knew we would be. Always busy when you've got your utensils. New utensils are so handy, but it's nice to have ones that are going to stay clean. You've got 6 in total. So let's go through what you can use these for. So your ladle, of course, for serving your soups and your broths, which is rather nice. So use that to serve, which is fabulous. So you can also, if you're on a diet or you're watching what you're eating, you could also have 1 spoon or 2 spoons or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spoons. So you can do that. That is your stirring spoon. Your ladle. What do we call that, a ladle? It's just a solid spoon. I'm getting a bit posh with ladle. Yep, so you can do your little stirring. I probably wouldn't say taste with that. I would always get a silver spoon to taste with because it's separate, and then don't double dip. Don't dip in, taste, and then go in again. It's not very hygienic. Then you've got your spaghetti spoon. So if you've got your spaghetti, you can just take that out or serve it, which is brilliant. So, or your long pasta. It doesn't have to be spaghetti. It could be tagliatelle. I don't know whether that is for measuring, really, because that would be a very small serving. That would be for the water to drain away. There are measurements or measuring tools you can get for pasta, but that would just be one person. Well, actually, it wouldn't even be that. So that's for the draining of the water, as is that as well. The holes in there, that's for draining. Serving up your peas, maybe, your vegetables, and letting the water drain away. Do you know what? There's nothing worse than eating your dinner and having puddles of water on your plate. Oh, puddles of water on your plate with your broccoli. Now, this is interesting, isn't it? This is very interesting. It's very big as well. Now, if you've got some steak or some tuna steaks or some fish for your spatula, just go straight, because this is smooth. You can see there how smooth that is. That's just going to slide under very, very nicely. You've got a bit of bend on there as well. You've got a serrated edge. Now, I'm not sure what that serrated edge is for, but it might be for just giving it the old little tap on the top. If you're adding... If you're adding any sauce, that's what I do if I'm cooking a bit of tuna. I do a little bit of that, slap it over, and then I will tap it on the top just to break up the flesh slightly. So when I season or add a little bit of sauce, it soaks in, and then I can just slap it over again. That really hurt. So I'll do it again. Anyway, Right, and then you've got your whisk, like that. Love that. Who remembers Cambric Green and the baker? And he used to always hold his whisk like that. And then he just used to do that, he used to bake. I can't remember the song. Baker, 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 something like that. Anyway, that is your whisk. So you could use that for lots of different things. But do you know what I love about this set? And this is why we're really busy. A couple of things. One, I like the fact that we can hang these up in our kitchen because each one has a little hole in there. So that's good for holding up in the kitchen. And number two, ergonomically designed as well. You see your thumb and your first finger go there, or it could be your second finger, forefinger, second finger, whatever. And then that holds that rather nicely. Very good. So very busy for those. £15.94, 387 687. I think I spoke 5 minutes or more on spatulas. Isn't that great? I am enthusiastic about spatulas. There's lots and lots of different reasons that you should have spatulas. But we've got some more utensils. So here's another 5 minutes. These are tiny. These are smaller. So I guess well, maybe for smaller items that you're cooking, maybe you've got a small kitchen, maybe you've got a little kitchen, maybe you've got a little appetite. But these are kind of rather cute, aren't they? Very, very cute. I think if you're getting children involved in cooking, I think these, with adult supervision, I think these are going to be absolutely perfect. But as an adult, you can still use these. Of course you can. So you have got your serving spoons with the holes in as well, so the water will drain. You've got your serving spoon in there as well. You've got your little spatula, which is great. This also has these smooth edges. I think that's a really cool design, actually, so that if you are turning anything, it just slides on very, very easily. I've not seen that before, so that's very well thought out. And then, of course, that is perfect for scooping up your chocolate, and maybe if you're doing some porridge in your stainless steel pots, if it gets a little bit sticky in there, you just take that around the edge and that scoops that up beautifully. And maybe some scrambled egg as well. 552815 is your item number. £12.99, great price, saving £17. I'm getting more hungry as we go along talking about all of this food. Oh my goodness. Right, shall we talk muffins? We're very busy for the muffin kits. Yes, we have. Right, large muffins or small muffins? What's your favourite? Do you like large muffins or do you like small muffins? I like a large muffin for breakfast, and I like a smaller muffin if I'm having a cup of coffee. That way I'm not eating too much. And it's nice to have your little muffins because you can change recipes, can't you? So you can have a whole selection of different toppings and different insides to your muffins. And talking about recipes, let me turn that around. Look at that. You've got a recipe good to go for your muffin pan. There you go. Mini cupcakes, blueberry muffins, very good for you in my opinion. You've also got your little muffin cake holders. So let me turn that around. You've got silver and you've got cream. Do you know what? I used to be fascinated with these when I was little. I don't know why. I used to be fascinated when you used to put the cake mix in, and then it used to expand when you put them in the oven. But I just used to like eating the cake mix. Right, so in the white, you've got 100, and in the silver, you've got 120. Now, I don't know whether there's any benefit to having the silver, whether that keeps them warmer longer, or whether it's just the look. Maybe you know. Maybe you know. Just two colours for you. £14.87, saving an astonishing £32. Now that is a huge saving because you've got substantial muffin tins here. So you can make 6 at a time. You could, I guess you could make something else in your muffin tins. You could make Yorkshire puddings, maybe. It could be cakes. Doesn't have to be muffins. It could be cakes as well. I wonder if you could make mini little bread things in there. Oh, Meg, you've said the magic word, my producer, Meg. I love a mushroom vol au vent. I've not had a mushroom vol au vent for years. I love them. Love a mushroom vol au vent. Oh my goodness. Not so keen on the prawns, it's the mushroom. It's that creamy mushroom sauce in the vol au vent. Yes, very nice, with a glass of Chardonnay. Right, so your large muffins, your small muffins, you don't have to choose or decide because you're getting both of them. £14.87. But remember, the price is going back up. at the top of the hour. Right, let's talk madeleines. Oh, let's talk more cooking, more baking, more cakes. This is interesting. I really like these love heart shapes. They're very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Of course, these would be fabulous at a certain time of year, but fabulous all through the year. Those lovely little love hearts. You've got your madeleines as well. Let's just lift those up. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 of those to make. Let me just turn those around because that's going to give you an indication of what they're going to look like when they come out. And turn that to the side there. So you've got a little bit of depth. Do love a good madeleine. Do love a good madeleine. I buy them. I must admit, I'll never make them myself, but I'd like to. And then you've got your large baking sheet, which is fabulous, No recipe on this one, but with your baking sheet, of course, you can bake all your different cookies on here. Maybe you're cutting your cookies with your cookie cutter, and then place them on your baking tray. Maybe you're going for this as well, £15.97. Again, great prices. And these are all items that you wish you had when you sit there and think, oh, should we do some baking? And then you go to your cupboard and you don't have the right baking trays, you don't have the right lovely little baking shaped trays, but you've got them all for £15.97. And you've got a great saving of £51. That's because it's quality. It's the quality. You can get cheaper, of course you can, but they're very thin, and when you put them in the oven they start to bend and shape, don't they? This is excellent quality. I can't guarantee that it's not going to bow because it's the heat that makes anything bow when you put it in the oven, and then of course when you take it out and it cools down it goes straight again. Right, a little bit like me. £15.97, 681 900. I just don't know what I'm talking about. It's a great price, it really is. You can have a look at the website and see all the items we've got available for you. And we have lots and lots available. You can shop ahead. Many of you are doing so as well. Remember, email in with your sweet or savoury treats. We want to hear what you like to eat for a treat. Now, we've also got your 7-day savers. They're going to change tomorrow morning. That air drying clay, oh my goodness, that is an absolute bargain. You get 2 kilograms of that, £14.99. It's black in colour, so it's really good to work with. I prefer the darker colour clays to work with. I often find if I'm working with the lighter, like the white clay, for example, when it gets dirty, I know you're going to paint it, but there's just something about that I don't like, but working with black clay is fabulous. Have a look also at your sketchbooks. That's a great price as well. You could use those sketchbooks as a recipe book to write your recipes in as well. Now, when you are eating cake and you've got your guests round, you might want to offer them a drink of coffee or a drink of tea. Now, you've been shopping ahead for this. We're limited stock. Oh my goodness, right, we're limited stock. We've only got under a handful left. I love this. It's something for everyone. And when I say that, it's something for everyone in your household, but it's also something for everyone if you want to give these as a gift. If somebody bought me that as a gift, I would be very chuffed. Can I start with this? Can I start with my percolator? It's the espresso maker, but I call it the percolator. That's where the coffee percolates into. Now you do need, now let me turn this up there. If you've got, I don't think this is going to work with an induction hob. So it's going to be gas, I would think ceramic, and electric possibly. Yes. Now if I take this off, if you've never seen one of these before, oh, they make the most divine, beautiful, strong espressos as well. So that's where you put your coffee. And that's where you put your water, and of course with the pressure, when it's on the heat, that percolates up into the serving pot at the top, and you can serve that at the table. Now the bundle has separately technically sold out, very busy for that. You also get your plunger as well. You could make tea in here, you could make coffee if you want to, which is fabulous. So you can pop that in there and then you can just plunge that down after leaving it for on average about 5 minutes. You've got your tea bag squeezer, which is really handy because who wants to squeeze a tea bag when it's really hot? Very good. And you've also got your tea infusers as well. And that's why we sold out, because it's been very popular. People have been shopping ahead on the web. You can still do that. We've still got items to show you, so you can head to the website and shop ahead and get there before I do. Right, let's talk donuts. Let's talk twists as well. My word, who likes a good donut, eh? I love a donut, absolutely adore a donut. So if I could make my own donuts, I'd be a happy donut. Now, these are ringed donuts, so they have a hole in the middle, which is cool. So you can put your chocolate on the top here, you can put your icing on the top here. Are those peanuts on the top there as well? Some nuts, maybe. You could glaze your donuts, you can powder your donuts as well. Absolutely delicious, absolutely delicious. So you can make designer donuts. There is a recipe for your spiced cake donuts. There you go, your spiced cake donuts. And you've got, of course, your directions in there. I don't want to show you too much because you need to get this to get that recipe. So you can make your 6 donuts in there. And that's your ring one. So if you just turn that around, you can see the depth that you're getting there with your ring. And we all like a good depth with our donut ring. You've also got your swirl donut maker as well. Let's just turn that around. You know, like your chocolate swirls you get when you go to your favourite coffee shop. And do you know how much they are? Very expensive. So now you can make your own. £12.97, saving £45. And I tell you, you'll be saving a lot more than that if you normally go to a coffee shop and buy your cakes there, or maybe you go to your local shop and buy your cakes there. Nothing beats home cooked. Certainly, unless it's cooked by me, then everything beats it. You've also got your cooling tray as well, or your cooling rack. Again, this is great for cooling down your biscuits and your cakes, but also any other items that you take out of your oven. Even your pizzas, great for cooling down on. £12.97. That is a superb price. 126395 is your item number. This is a happy hour. If you have just joined us, all the prices will be going back up at the top of the hour. So get items into your basket and check out as well before we hit the top of the hour. Right, we've got your preserves kit here. If you make jam or you make preserves, this is an absolute fantastic bundle for you. Maybe you've been thinking about doing this. Why don't you treat yourself? £14.99. You are getting the essential items, of course. We're not including your fruits to make your preserves and your jams, but you're getting your essential tools to start creating your beautiful jams. Shall we start? Yes, you've got the labels. So once you've completed your jams or your preserves, you've got your round labels, which are fabulous, and then you can just put your own name on there and the own date, and you can decorate as well. Now, when you're making jam, there's an optimum temperature of 104 degrees Celsius or 220 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's good to get the right temperature. It's essential, actually, to get the right temperature, and that's what you've got just there. So you get a quick 3-second response, which is perfect, absolutely perfect. You've also got your bubble measuring tool as well. So that's going to help you take your bubbles out of your jam. And then you've got your different spatulas, of course, for your different techniques for taking them around the bowl. You can see just how soft they are. I could do that all day, actually. You could use these for your texture paste and your crafting. Don't use them again for your cooking, though, if you do that. Love that. And then you've got your larger one. Again, silicone, so great to clean. And also very, very easy for just taking that around the bowl, scooping it up so you're not losing anything. And then you've got your third. Now that is very soft, isn't it? Very soft, very soft. And again, that is going to go around the edge of your bowl, just making sure that you get every single last drop of your preserves or your jams. And then you've got your clear one as well, so that's a bit more substantial for you. So all of those, 4 of those, your temperature tool, which of course you can use for other cooking. Doesn't have to just be for jams, and you've got your labels as well. £14.99, 867980 is your item number if you want to go for that little kit and start making your preserves and your jam. What's your favourite jam? What's your favourite jam, Meg? Meg's our producer today. Strawberry jam for Meg. Christopher? It's our director. Marmalade. What flavour marmalade? Just lots of rind in there. Matt, favourite jam? Are you a jam eater? Matt's our floor manager today. Lemon curd. Yeah, that's nice. Nice lemon curd. Oh, I've not had a lemon curd tart for ages. My favourite jam is blackberry jam. Blackberry jam. Absolutely beautiful. Matt's gran makes great cakes. Great cakes. Let's move on. Let's move on. We have got now let's drop the price. $39.98. This is a happy hour. We need to be happy. We're going to get that fixed. Right. Want to make some lollipops? Want to make some pops? Let's do that. You've got your lollipop sticks, so you could make your own little donut-style lollipops and stick one of those in them, which is great. So you've got lots of those. How many in a packet? Let me have a look, me duke. You've got, I think 100 pieces in each. Yeah, 100 in each. That's 200 of those. But then you've got this little cool gadget. This is great for going in the freezer. Now, whether you've got a chest freezer where you open it up and you drop it in, or if you've got a drawer freezer, I think if you've got a drawer freezer, most of the drawers are around about that height, aren't they? Right, you could... No, I would always keep them up. I'd keep them upright in the tray. So, really easy to work because they're like a little sword, aren't they? So you put your juice in there. Now, we were thinking for your adults, you could make some gin pops. Or some vodka pops, maybe, for the summer. Do drink responsibly. And don't get them mixed up with the kids. So you put your juice in there. If you are going to go for a little bit of alcohol in there, or not, maybe you're doing the non-alcoholic pops. How about slicing up some fruit, like some strawberries, some kiwi fruit in there, and just dropping that in, thinly sliced, and then pop that in like that. That just sits on the top, and okay, so that goes on very, very neatly, and that goes back in the holder. So you can make 2, 4, 6, 8 ice lollies, and then when they're frozen, you take them out, and then your lollipop will be on top there. Good, isn't it? Like that. And they're reusable. They're reusable. So we don't have to throw any of the wooden lollipop sticks away. The only thing is you can't craft with these, but you can make and create some lovely lollipops. 749606 sounded like the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang then. Lollipops, children. Right, 749606 is your item number. Scared the living daylights out of me. He was scary, wasn't he? He was really... Is the child catcher? I'm sure he is. I think he is still alive. I wonder what other films he was in. I mean, hopefully he's not a child catcher now in any kind of movie. He was an actor. I'm getting myself into deep water here, but do you agree? It was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Let's move on. Right. How about melting some butter? Some say butter wouldn't melt in my mouth, but you could melt some butter in here. £17.97. That is a butter melting price, saving £40. Now, let's take you through what you're getting. First of all, love this. So for melting butter, you need a smaller surface because you don't want to burn the butter. You might only have a little butter to melt. So you don't want to put it in a frying pan because then that's going to dissipate around the larger surface area. This also has your 2 pouring elements on there as well at each side. So it's not just for butter. How about doing some milk? Maybe need a little bit of milk. Maybe you're poaching an egg, just 1 egg. How about using it for that? You can use this for all kinds of different things as well. Not to be used on your induction, but to be used on gas. I guess gas electric. Maybe we'll check on that. We don't have any information. I don't know whether it's got it on the label on the back if I take that out. No. I guess gas. If you've got an electric cooker, that's... stainless steel. Yeah, I think it would work on a hot plate because if the plate's getting hot underneath, but it just won't work on induction. Just remember that. So that's your pan. Again, you've got the little hole at the top if you want to hang that up, which is great. And then you've got your garlic press. And this is going to be excellent for you because pressing your garlic into there, you can put a whole garlic in, it'll press it straight out of the skin, so you don't need to de-skin your garlic before you pop that in. And then you can pop that into your butter melting pan and you can melt some beautiful garlic butter. How lovely, how absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your little sauce pots. Now these are great because you can put your sauces in here and serve them directly to the table, which is a lovely way. Or you could use it as a measuring tool, really. You could put your sauce in there and then you can pull that onto your different dishes, which is great. Like that, very good. So yeah, it could be for your prep, it could be for measuring your prawns and things like that. And then we have got your stainless steel serving tool. Now your scoop is great for a number of things. Butter, little ice cream, maybe, a little bit of ice cream. It's also good perhaps for cutting dough, or if you're making meatballs, if you've got some seasoned meat that you've compacted together, you can take that. Mashed potato, yeah, that's good. Avocado. You'll see there when I squeeze like that, that's going to take the blade round. See that? There you go. So it's going to make that perfect. Would it make a ball? I guess it would. Yeah. How about melon? Serving melon, scooping your melons out, which is good. So it's got a heavy-duty spring action, and it's ideal for, yes, your meatballs, your cookie dough, ice cream, frozen yogurt. We've not mentioned frozen yogurt. Meatballs, pet food, and mashed potatoes. Pet food. I suppose if you need a certain amount, or if your dog's fussy and you're doing a little bit of cordon bleu for your dog, yeah. Wow, shaping the dog food for you. Maybe your dog will only eat its food if it's in the shape of balls. I don't know. You know, all dogs are different. Right. Now, I put a picture of this on Facebook earlier on, and I asked a question. What is this used for? Nice and squidgy for a start. So, made of silicone, which means it's easy to release those lovely cakes from there, your cake balls. So yeah, easy to release your balls from your dough balls from your cake. Now, interestingly enough, there's a little hole on these, isn't there? Yeah, that is for the air. Well, the steam, not so much the air, the steam. When it cooks, little steam, poof, 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 comes out, which is great. So that's the size of your balls, if you want to know. And if I turn that around, you can really see the size of the balls. There you go, turning that around. So that's the size. And popping those on, easy, easy, easy. And then you've got the little lip to pull that off. You could use this to make ice cubes as well, which would be really cute and really nice because they'll go in the freezer. You get a recipe in here. So you've got how to use for the first time, because there'll be a little bit of prep to the silicone. So how to use for the first time, and then you've got some lovely recipes for these fabulous cake pops. And you also get the cake pop sticks as well, 100 in each, so that's 200. So what flavour are you going to make your first cake pops? What flavour would I make my first cake pops? I would have salted caramel cake pops. Excuse me, salted caramel. Maybe, if I'm clever enough, and I don't know how to do this, I'd put some chocolate inside that melts, so when you bite into it, all the chocolate melts. Are they called cake bombs? Do you put frozen chocolate in, and then you put your cake mix around it, and then you bake it? It might work. I don't know. Maybe you know. Maybe just a hard piece of chocolate inside the dough, and then just let it melt. Oh, that'd be lovely. Salted caramel. Maybe, here's the thing, try this when you get it home, ready salted crisps with some chocolate, so hard chocolate, just a couple of ready salted crisps, then put your dough on top and then cook it. Or you could sprinkle them on the top. Right, details on your screen, £13.99, 066 298 is your item number. Right, I've got something behind me. We have got the colander. Colander or colander? Colander or colander? Colander. I say colander. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it spelt colander? I think it's spelt colander, isn't it? I've always said colander. It's a sieve. It's a sieve. It's a sieve. It's not a colander or a colander. What is? Or if I wanted to go fencing. Hungar. Or I could wear it as a hat. Oh, hello. Or Or this is what you go to the doctor, to the hospital and say, I've got this stuck on my head. So it's not a sieve, it's not a colander or a colander, it's a strainer. The other two are colanders. Right, okay. Oh, I need a break after that. Whew. Right, okay. So can I get these down? Thank you. Because I just want to have a look, me duck, at these. I'll pop that out the way if you don't mind, because these are really, really useful. Really, really useful. Okay, so you scoop colander. So let's say you're making some gnocchi. Let's say you're making some gnocchi. And gnocchi. All right, I'm having a bit of gnocchi. And I want to take it out the pan because my gnocchi's getting hot. Gnocchi. Right. Gnocchi. Anyway, it's pasta and potato and I need to scoop it out the water. So I can use one of those. Scoop it out the water. That was a very long explanation for that. And then I won't go into any more detail, but you've got smaller ones. So you've got two sizes. You've got one big and one small. These are really handy. I really like these. Really, really like these. And then you've got your sieve. You've got your sieve there. So if you need to do any flour, that's what you do. You could be straining a sauce, of course, or doing a little bit of sugar and flour, or again, just doing a bit of fencing. Oh, you missed it. Sieving, sorting out your sauce, or doing a bit of fencing. Like that. Right. Oh, ungar. Really need to ask Natasha about that. She's an Olympian fencer. And that's not meaning she builds fences, she fences. Like that. Oh, that, do you know what? Again, Janice, don't bang your leg down, that hurt. Right, okay, so that is your sieving colander mesh strainers for you. And again, they have the little hole so you can hang them back up in your kitchen. It keeps them nice and neat, which is fabulous, isn't it? Isn't it great to have the right items in the kitchen? It really, really is. And it's so important because it makes a difference not only to the cooking, but it also makes a difference to your experience of cooking. It makes you want to get up and cook. Like with the right paintbrushes, with the right paints, for example, you want to paint. With the right utensils, you're going to want to cook. Right, now if you are cooking, you need to clean up afterwards. I know. Unless you get someone else to clean up for you. Let's make their life easy. Let's make their life easier. Okay, so we have got your plate draining rack, which is great. So you put your mugs on there, which is fabulous. So you can put your mugs upside down, and then you can put your plates in there so they drain perfectly. And the whole lot just flaps. So that's very convenient, isn't it? So maybe if you live in a small area or you don't have a large area in your kitchen to work with, you can pop that away and then you can just get that out when you need to drain your plates and your mugs and your cups, which is brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 plates. 15 plates, and if you're cheeky, you could put something on the end, but I wouldn't. 15 plates, and then you've got your mugs as well and your glasses, which is great, isn't it? But we're not stopping there, because £22.99 is also going to get you your book holder. Now, the book is not included, but let me just lift that up. Oh, hello, what's this? A love note. Dear Janice, I've been watching you for quite some time from the other side of the floor. I best not read that out. Right, so this is your book holder. As you can see, it's a clear perspex as well. And what I like about this, one, you can clean it, and two, you've got that little bit of flexibility in there. And yeah, of course it's clear, so you can see through it. Let me just pop that very awkwardly. Do you know what? Let's get rid of that. Pop that down there. There you go. And that means it's splash proof. So if you're cooking in front of that, it's not going to get on your books, is it? Which is perfect. So that was my impersonation of splattering whilst you're cooking. Then you need something to... Everything is a story, so I've done this in reverse, but we need something to wipe when we make a mess in the kitchen. So you've got a paper towel holder. The paper towel is not included, but I guess one size fits all because most of these are the same size. That goes over there. And then you've got this little tool, so you can take that around so it keeps it nice and neat. And then you just tear like that, which is great. Perfect, isn't it? Can I do that again? I love that. Oh yeah, I love that. Love that. Right, and then you've got a mug holder as well. And this is perfect. When you get this home, I wonder if you might, yeah, these just twist out and you twist in, I think. So when you get this home, these won't actually be in there. You just simply pop them in. You just need to assemble it. It's really easy to do. And then you can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mugs on there. And if you have a look at the design of them, just on the end here, the little design. This is really important. This is really important, this little thing on the end here. Yes, it means that your mug's not going to fall off. So if you've got your mug on there, let me take the one from the bottom. Where are we? Are we at that? No, we're on that one. See? I did just that, I know. You see? You got that a little bit of a ridge. A little bit of a ridge on the end. So, make a cup of tea, wipe up your mess, have a look at a book and drain your plates. £22.99, 742 459 is your item number. Right, this is your happy hour. And all prices are reduced for this hour, which means anything you see, you need to get into your basket, check on out before the top of the hour. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P. And if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie looking like a licorice all sort. Other brands are available to tell you about Freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely, Leonie. Right, let's talk about muffins. This has been the best seller. You love your muffins. Muffins are great though, aren't they? You can make sweet muffins. You can make get your words out. Savoury muffins. You can make breakfast muffins as well. So you can put lots of breakfast cereal in there, and believe it or not, sometimes that can give you a bit of fibre in the morning. Make your own decisions on that. But what we've got here are large muffin makers or tins to make your muffins in, and your small muffins as well. Now, I'm thinking with the smaller one, we could, it's like a pastry. It's like a pastry, and then you have chocolate in the middle. So it's not a chocolate tart. It's not an eclair. It's like pastry, like pastry. Not a pan of chocolate. Is it pastry? Yeah, pastry. Like a little tart. You know, like a jam tart. That pastry. Because there's all different types of pastry, isn't there? I pop one of those in there and then put some chocolate in the middle. And then serve those like a little dessert. So yeah, like mini chocolate tart. I don't know why it took me so long to get there. You can make your mini muffins in there as well, which again is good to give you a little sweet treat when you're having a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Then you don't feel so guilty. You should never feel guilty. Eat responsibly, that's all. Never feel guilty. If you want a muffin, have a muffin. If you want a big muffin, have a big muffin. If you want a small muffin, have 5 small muffins. Never deny yourself a muffin. Right, you also have... Do you know what? Life's too short for worrying. Life's too short for worrying about whether you've had too many muffins or not. You've got, unless you're diabetic, of course, but then you make diabetic muffins. savoury muffins, diabetic muffins. Do your own health research. All I'm saying is, don't feel guilty for having a muffin. Life's too short. Silver little muffin cupcake things here. These are nice, actually. I always dig myself a hole, I know. Welcome back, Janice. Welcome back. Right, silver. Little silver ones, which are nice, and they're white inside, so you've got that nice, easy release. So those are your silver ones, which are lovely. And then you have your white ones as well. So how many did we say? 100? 120 of the silver and 100 of the white, so you can make lots. And they'll fit perfectly. I know I've ripped that one a little bit, sorry. But that will fit perfectly in there. There you go. And then you can pop your mixture in there. And if I'm not around to eat it, you can pop it in the oven and you can cook. You could, I wonder if you could cook some like savoury meatball style things in these. Maybe not, like teeny tiny pies or something like that. Little canapes. Do you know what? You can make anything. You can make anything. £14.87. You're saving £32. That's a lot of money to save. And think about the money you'll be saving when you make your own muffins. You'll be chuffed with your muffins. 406260 is your item number for those. And remember, the price is staying that low only for this hour and this hour only. We've also got utensils, which are proving to be very busy and popular as well. It's always good, isn't it, just to get some new utensils. It really is. When you've got your new utensils, you can cook with confidence, I think, anyway. And maybe experiment with your dishes, because you've got a whole new set of utensils to use in your kitchen. 387687 is your item number. You've got 6 utensils there, including your whisk, which is always perfect, isn't it? And these are really easy to clean as well and ergonomically designed. £15.94, saving £22 on that particular deal. Right, now the donut bundle have been very busy. Oh, I love donuts. My favourite donut is a jam-filled donut. But I also like ringed donuts as well, with a bit of icing on. You know, the icing, not the sugar icing, the glaze. Oh, glazed donut. Oh. Sorry, I just got lost in my donuts there. Right, you can make your own donuts, your own ring donuts. You don't need to deep fry them. We were talking about this earlier on. Deep fried donuts, yes, they are very popular, but how about baking them? How about baking your donuts rather than frying them? Some people don't like to have a fryer, some people don't own a fryer, so this is going to give you a chance to pop your donuts in the oven 6 at a time. Deep donuts as well, very deep. So those are your rings, and then you've got your swirls as well. Do you know what? I love a chocolate twist when I go and have a coffee. Now I can make my own. And I can make my own coffee as well. So I'll never be, I don't need to leave the house. £12.97. All the coffee shops where I go to are going, yeah. Right, you're saving £45 on this deal, £12.97. And you also have your cooling rack, which is really convenient with your cooling rack, because you can cool things on here. You can cool your quiches, you can cool your cakes, you can cool your pizzas, and anything you take out the oven, really, you can cool on there, which is marvellous. In fact, take this outside if you're barbecuing, and you can cool your barbecued sausages and steaks on there as well. Superb, superb. Great deal, £12.97 for all 3. Half the stock is gone though. So whether you like your donuts or your twists, or you just like to cool off a little bit, what a great deal this is. 126395 is your item number. Right, spatulas, something else we've been busy for. Your butter melter. Should we go to your butter melter? Oh, we are. We're going to your butter melter. Oh, do you know what? This is a fabulous deal for under £18. This could, with the introduction of friends back to your house, in your home, maybe in your garden, do something a little bit special for them. Now, yes, you can melt your butter in here because it's a great size, so you can get a little bit of depth with your butter, flavour as well. Because if you've been melting your butter with your garlic in your larger saucepans or in your frying pan, it disperses the butter, so then you're frying your garlic rather than infusing your butter. See what I mean? And if you've ever tasted burnt garlic, it's not great. It's not great. So with a smaller pan, deeper the butter, you're infusing the butter with your garlic, so it's going to taste even better. And you can also pop some milk in there, you could poach an egg in there, and you've got your pourer each side. So if you want to pour it into your servers, then you can do, which is brilliant. And then you could have your sauces that you make if you've got steak, for example, or if you're going vegan and you just want to cover some of your plant-based food, then you could make those beautiful sauces to go on there as well. You've got your garlic press. Superb. Just pop your garlic in there, whether it's your I love elephant garlic. Elephant garlic. Have you ever tasted that? Bake some elephant garlic. It's the big garlic, the big bulbs, and then you can bake it, and then when it goes all soft, you just suck it out the skin. Oh, it's lovely. And then you've got your scoop, which is great. So your scoop for butter, pet food as well. Yeah, you can do if you're measuring your pet food, I guess. Maybe it needs a bit of a wash if you're going to use it for something else. Melon balls, scooping your melon, scooping your ice cream. So again, a great price, $17.97 for all 4 of your items there. That's your pan, 4 of your serving cups, and then you've got your garlic crusher and your scoop. £17.97, 649313 is your item number. Absolute bargain, isn't it? Absolute bargain. Right, now, your pop makers, love these. Now, we've been very busy for these. Half the stock has gone. They're rich. You know what? These are really easy. Because, first of all, you've got your tray. Let's just take this out. Let's take these out. So you've got your tray. How about using that as ice cubes as well? Flavoured ice cubes, which is good. Put some little mint in there would be nice. But how about doing that in your lollipops? Putting a little mint in there, maybe some rosemary, some herbs, and then adding your juice. Pop that in there. It locks into place, and then they go in the holders, and that will go in your freezer drawer. And then you've got your pops all frozen, all ready to go, and really easy to serve just by simply taking that out. And they're reusable, which is great. They're reusable as well, which is fantastic. And if you're doing a little, little puppet show, for example, they could be little swords. If you're doing a little puppet show. So multi-use. Now that comes to you as the complete set, but you're also getting your pop sticks as well. Your pop sticks, you're getting 200 of those, £14.98. That is an absolute bargain. 200 pop sticks, and you've got your frost pop maker. Put some frozen yogurt in there. You can put some alcohol in there and make some alcohol pops as well. Do drink responsibly, don't give them to the children. £14.98, 749606 is your item number. What a bargain, now, we've also got your kitchen accessories. Now, these are really handy. You know someone that's moving house. If you know somebody perhaps who is in student accommodation, for example, this is the kind of gift that is so handy. You always need something to hang your mugs on. If you don't have the covered space or you want them there at hand, that's going to be perfect for you. Your plate drainer as well. Who wants to pile the plates up on the sink? This is going to give you the opportunity to drain them. And your cups as well along the bottom. And if you're going for your kitchen towel, even if you're using that in your craft room, you've got your dispenser. And included in all of that, you've got your cookbook holder. So maybe for £22.99, you could divide all of those up into different presents for people. Then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gifts. 4 gifts. Or you could have them as a complete gift for somebody or for yourself. Treat yourself. Right, now, the cookie cutter has been very busy. First of all, we have got the cooling rack. Really good size cooling rack as well. And you've got your little feet underneath. So that has that above the counter. So, a large space to place your cookies and your biscuits on, which is perfect. Love that. And then you've got your tool in here, which is great. Let's take this off and show you what we've got. So, a selection of cutters in there, but also we're starting with the cutter. You press the button, and that is going to release after you've cut your cookies. Now, you can see that in there. Then, if you turn that away, you can fit in. This keeps moving, sorry. I keep going forward. I'm thinking, what's going on? Keep going dizzy. And then you can just use that to press into your cookie dough, and you can cut out all of those different shapes as well. I think the red bit does come off, yeah. That's just for holding. Oh, there you go. There you go. So you can put that into place, and you start cutting all of those different shapes. Now let's have a look at the different shapes. So you've got your hexagon. These are great for little cookies or great for decorations. Like, think of these as like your applique on your cookies. Think of them as your applique. I wonder, yeah, fondant icing. Fondant icing, very, very good. You've got your star shape, you've got your hexagonal as well. You've got your little club. You've got your inverted square or little star shape. You've got your diamond in there. You've also got your little flower. You've also got your love hearts, and you've got your diamond as well. Now these will all store in there, which is great. And then, hopefully, love that idea. You can pop that on there, and then you can pop that on there, and then you can pop that back on there, and then that just keeps that all in there. So a great little kit for you, and you get the cooler as well. We've been exceptionally busy for that. 636113 is your item number for that. Now remember, you've only got a few more minutes before the top of the hour to check out your baskets. 5 minutes and 30 seconds and counting, actually, to check out your baskets, to get them at these exceptional deals. Don't regret it. Don't, after the hour, think, oh, if only I'd got that. That would just be so perfect for doing some cooking with the grandkids when they come round. Or maybe getting a little bit crafty in the kitchen. Right, now your donut set has been one of the best sellers. Oh, do you know what? If you live near us here at the craft store and you're making some donuts, oh, I'd love if you could bring some in, but I know you can't, because in the current climate you can't. Anyway, 6 donuts, ring donuts as well. Let's just turn those around so you can see the shape. Ringed donuts. That's why you've got the little bit there just protruding. Really good quality, actually. And then you've got the 2 little handles on the side as well. So if you've got your oven gloves, taking this in and out of the oven is going to be really easy. So you're holding it at each end, which is fabulous. The same with your swirls as well. So you've got your little handles at the side, and you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 swirls in there. Turn that round, you can get an idea of how professional they're going to look when you cook your swirls. You've got recipes on the back as well. Yummy, yummy in your tummy. And then, of course, you need to cool your donuts before you eat them. But if you're like me, I love my donuts hot. Who else likes warm donuts? Yeah, warm donut dipped in sugar in your tummy. Yum. How lovely is that? Now you can make your own. Now you can make your own. Don't know how long you have to cook the dough for, but I'm sure you've got all of your recipes that you can go and have a look at. 126395 is your item number. £12.95, saving £45 on that deal. My goodness, I am so hungry now. I really am. I bet you are as well. I bet you are as well. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all of the items we've got available for you. Have a look at the different utensils. Don't miss out on those. It's really handy to have more utensils in your kitchen, or buy utensils as a gift. I know, it is a good gift to get. It really is, because it's the last thing you think of buying, but one of the best gifts that you can get for someone, especially if someone has just moved house. We've had sellouts as well, so don't miss out. You need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour. This has been a happy hour, which means all the prices are reduced until 3 o'clock. It's been a pleasure having you company. I'll be back a little later on. Coming up next, we've got more crafty goodiness for you on the Craft Store. Yeah, live with an exclamation mark. I know, stamping with Stamp Addicts live. How exciting. And then we're back with Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Savers event here at the Craft Store. From Thursday the 27th of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with an added bonus. So tune in to find out more.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. It's wet and miserable out there once again. It might be sunny where you are, but on my drive in, it was very wet and miserable. We are looking at a time of 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, and you are in for a treat. We are live for the next 57 minutes. Yes, we are the only craft channel that does 57-minute shows full of crafty goodness. And talking about crafty goodness, seamless link, thank you. She's here, yes. Trouble is in the building. Sarah's here. How are you, love?
Trouble?
Yes, trouble. Who knows what's going to happen over the next 57 minutes?
As long as you behave yourself, there's no trouble.
See? Throwing sass already? And we've only 43 seconds in. I looked at these this morning. I did my little bit of prep at home this morning. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm one step ahead of you on this because I thought exactly the same. I've got different budgets for different stamps. OK, so if you're thinking at the moment, oh, I like the whole set, but I only want to go for a few of the new ones, I've got them individually and I've also got pairs as well. So bear with me on that one. Let's roll this all the way back, though, shall we? Where did this all start? So, because we were chatting just before we came live,
yeah.
And you said this is sort of an ongoing project that
yes.
you bring them out every few years, as it were. So this has been going on for a while, these sets.
Yes, I think we first started working with the designer Terry back in 2017. So that's when we launched the first of the girls. And then I think, I don't know, every 6 months or so, we launch a couple more because she's got a huge back catalogue. She's still drawing. I mean, she obviously lives somewhere picturesque in Scotland because we get scenes of castles and, you know, boats in the harbour. That's the word.
That's the one. Not on the A47.
And robins living in teapots in the hedge. Oh. You know, all kinds of different things. So, yeah, it's been a relationship we've been building for a few years now.
So you may already have some of this collection, but if you're not, you are in for a treat. For the first time ever, I think Stamp Addicts have done this, we have given you a massive bundle of all the new, which are along the top, and the originals along the bottom as well. Maybe if you've already got the ones along the bottom, you can go for the top row, and I'll give you those details shortly. Do not worry about that, but let me give you these details on the big bundle, because the savings you get on this as a Freedom member, you are getting a £35 saving. Even if you're not a Freedom member, that's a £35 saving. If you are a Freedom member, though, that is a £48.49 saving, which means that is 4 or 5.
4.
I think it's 4 of the stamps. 4 of the stamps for free. is what you're getting in this large bundle. So that could be the first 4 of the new collection are absolutely free. I've also broke it down onto 3 interest-free flexible payments for you as well. The most flexible payments I can give you, if you're a Freedom member, it's £40.46 today is what you're looking at. They are exquisite samples. I have so many samples that I'm going to try and cram in this hour as well. Already 10% of the bundle has already gone. We'll keep the bundle at the bottom of the screen for you, so I'll move the details there aside. I'll put those at the bottom because that's for the complete collection. If your budget won't go for that complete collection, let me break them down individually for you. So let's start with our 2 ATCs that we've got. I knew it would throw me. Your 2 ATCs, cling mount rubber stamps. These are beautiful. Why, for those people that may not know of an ATC, why have you made them slightly smaller?
Well, the ATC is artist trading card. But, I mean, whether you make artist trading cards or you just wanted a smaller version of the design, all the detail is still there, and it gives you something that will fit nicely onto a C6. You just add a few layers and you can build it up into a C6 card. Not everybody wants to work with big images. So we took our first 2 favourites. We've released more since then, but we took our first 2 favourites and just made mini versions.
Beautiful.
To see if people want them.
Just look at the colour. Something quite Spanish that you've got running through these as well.
It depends how you colour it.
I think it does, because obviously my mind goes for sort of the reds and the blacks and the sort of that sort of... or you could go quite fantasy-esque if you wanted with these as well. Now, these are coming as a set. They come as a set of 2 for £13.98. This is the only set of 2 that I've got. They're brand new today as well. 073019 is your item number, and already 10% of the stock on their own has already gone there as well. Now, if you want that big bundle, remember they're part of the big bundle, and the details for that at the bottom of the screen. Don't let that £134.86 put you off. There is also a Freedom member price on that as well, and I'll go through that at the end. Do not worry. Right then, let's go through them all individually now. So, we are now talking your big designs. These are large designs as well. Once again, it all depends on how you colour it in. If you're just into your colouring, you know me, I love watercolouring at the moment. I'm into my colouring. I can pass hours. I lose hours doing it. This is one of those just stamp and colour.
Yes.
Just stamp and colour.
This is Lilith. Lilith, that's her name, and she's got lilies with her. But obviously you can colour them in all different colours, watercolour them, use your pens, use your pencils, use your chalks. You can use anything at all. I mean, your alcohol pens. There's so much detail as well. So the shading is kind of already there for you.
No, it is. It looks like she's got a beard in the stand, but it's not. It's the shading underneath the chin.
Yeah, I did think that just now when you showed that. But, oh.
That's what I thought. That's why I double-checked the packaging, just to be on the safe side. I was like, oh, she's got a little beard going on. Looks like me nan. Now, £12.99 on her own is what we're looking at for you there. Once again, on a serious note, the shading is there for you. So if you want to go in with your darker colours and you want to blend out, the hard work really has been done for you.
Yeah, Terry has done all the shading for you as well. Obviously, you can add more shading, but yeah, the basics are there already.
So that's Lilith that we've got there, £12.99. Then up next, theatrical. Venetian Beauty is what we're talking about. Now, I thought that was just my producer being nice to me then for a minute. But this is your little Venetian Beauty that you're going on. Quite theatrical with this one.
Yeah, so the Venetian mask, but also with the matching butterfly in the hair, kind of, yes, it's very theatrical, very party-esque, or just fantasy.
Yeah.
There are so many options. I mean, I've done her in purple hair.
I love them.
So many different... Yeah, you can go wild.
Something quite masquerade about them as well, which I adore. From there, now this is a first. Once again, for Sam, another first. 2 firsts in the same show. Well, I never. We've gone to schools. This is something different for you.
Well, we've done different kinds of skulls in the past. Very kind of just your basic original skull and then dressing it up with hats and bow ties and things, whereas this is Terry's skull with the hibiscus and the butterflies. So it kind of softens it and makes it more delicate.
No, it does.
But it's some people just have an affinity with skulls.
Well, I was going to say that. Ross, my producer, said pirates. But it is quite pirate-esque. It's quite treasure map-esque, if you wanted it to be, if you went down that route.
Yes, it definitely could be. But it's also a whole different style. It's kind of a steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I really do love it. Once again, it brings a high. And if you're not into this, but you can change it to however you want it to be, so it could really, really work for you. Then I love this next one. Friends Forever. You've got the girl and you've got the horse in there as well. This would be maybe for a little one. There's something quite, and I'm going to have to mention a brand name for this one, but other brands are available, called something quite Lego Friends-esque about it. If you know the Lego Friend girls, there's something quite that about this, which is absolutely beautiful. And you could colour it in so many ways.
Yeah, and you know they're just best friends, don't you?
Yeah, you
But
can
obviously,
tell.
horses can be so many different colours. So if you know someone with a horse, you can colour it accordingly. So it's...
And once again, shading's all been done for you. That's there. And what I like is the snippability in these. They're easy to cut out, but you've still got all the detail.
Yes.
So you could cut them out if you wanted to on there. So there is our horse. So they are your friends forever. Then look at this now. Oh, here we go. £12.99. Remember, all individually, they're £12.99. This is your Geisha Scully that we're looking at now. This is beautiful.
This is just so much fun.
There is so much you can do with this stamp.
Because the Japanese is still very popular. But obviously this is with a very modern twist.
I love it. I'm just going to show you samples for this one, because if you're thinking, well, what will I do with it? Let me show you some of the samples, what you can do with it when you get it home. Maybe a bit of embossing that you've got going on there, just a light bit of colouring in on some of the tiles that we've got on the show as well.
The inches.
So it really works well on these.
Yeah, I watercoloured that on there as well.
It looks stunning. And then on your smaller cards...
On craft card.
I love it. Yeah. Absolutely love it. £12.99 is what you're looking for that one as well. They're all your new todays. So they're all your brand new todays that you're looking at now. Remember, big bundle at the bottom of the screen, and there's a freedom price on that big bundle as well. Then, these are some of the originals. These are ones that you may not have seen before, but they're returning favourites that you got in there. There's the girl again that you got in the ATC cards. There's Terry's girl that you've got there.
Blossom. Yes.
Little
they're
Blossom.
all they're all Terry's girls. This one is Blossom, because obviously she's got all the flowers in her hair.
Oh,
and the butterfly just resting on her hand.
As you do.
Because she's at peace.
It's like a modern-day Snow White.
Yeah, that's it.
A modern-day Snow White is what she is. Then, moving on, something quite fairy-esque about this next one, which I adore.
She does have wings.
Well, it is, because it's sort of this one's favourite. It's sort of the wings in the back. And I don't know if it's meant to be wings or it's meant to be a flower, but I suppose it could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, they are wings.
Yeah, that's fairy fae. It depends on which samples you look at. If you can, the one you've got there on the counter, you can see the wings stands out on that one.
Yeah. So, but if
you didn't want that there, you could just cut around it, or don't stamp that section.
Colour it in something different. You could like stained glass. So I was summing up whether it was wings or a lily.
Whatever you want.
Like a water lily. It looks like that sort of look that you've got going on with this. £12.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Then we're moving on. The next one's the Cat Lady. Not the official name, I've just named it. We missed one out. Oh, we've missed the Butterfly Bliss. Butterfly Bliss that we've got on here. Another one of our Terry's girls. £12.99 that you're looking at for this one. Once again, nice to cut out and decoupage up with the butterflies.
Definitely, yeah. The butterflies, you cut them, layer them up, and then also you can cut extra and place them around the image.
Yes.
So you've got a background and shrink plastic.
On a little bit of shrink. We all have a little bit of shrink plastic, but it works so well as a standalone card. All the detail that you've got in there. Right then, £12.99. Then we move on. Is it now Cat Lady? It is now Cat Lady now. This one's perfect. That's the name of the stamp, by the way. Look at this, and I like it's all sort of the same girl.
Yes.
If that makes sense, it's the same girl that goes through. So you could tell a story with these if you wanted to, or you could go on a journey with them.
Definitely, yeah. So that was it. You could create a card for every month of the year.
Well, you really could. There's something about them that you can go all year with them, because once again, it's all about the colouring. It's all about the colours you use, depending on what season you want to go for. And I think they would work for every occasion.
Definitely. You could go crazy with her makeup.
Yes, you could, and then big old hair that you've got in there with the little cat in her arm. Like this one, $12.99, 867259 is your item number. Then, oh, here we go, mermaid. The mermaid, Marina the mermaid. That you've got. Once again, this would work well in shrink, this would work well in your under the sea themes, with your messy backgrounds that you've got going on.
And when you colour it in, you'd suddenly start noticing all the little details, all the extra fish and the seahorse and the creatures that are in the image with her.
There are so many in there. I'm just trying to grab samples as we go through as well. We'll see more of these as the hour goes on, do not fear. Look at the detail that you've got in there, and that's all decoupaged up as well, so they've been recut out. Once again, changing the colours, you're going to get totally different looks and totally different cards. From your Marina, we then move on to Snowdrop Fairy. Look at this for a card. This one's beautiful.
And it's got so much detail. You can see all the dots in the background that give you all that shading, and it gives you so many possibilities in ways to stamp it and ink it.
I love it. Because you could cut the fairy out if you wanted to and have her holding whatever you wanted.
Yes, yeah, you definitely can. And you'd want to layer up the wings as well, wouldn't you, just to give them extra depth, bit of vellum.
Holding up the sun or the moon,
yes, or a baby,
a little baby, or reenacting the Lion King that you've got there. But look at the detail that you have got in that card. It is absolutely beautiful. Imagine going in with your vellums for the wings. And all your vellum for the little petals that you've got going on as well. A little bit, maybe a little bit of rickrack around the head, just to give you a bit of texture that you've got.
Yeah. Mulberry paper, that works great,
yes. Yeah. £12.99, you see? First time I've seen them, we're already, the creative juices are flowing, so it's worth having a little look. Last but no means least, Rosalie. Oh, it's like something from Gypsy. Rosalie.
Well, the card right next to her is really got the Spanish vibe.
Oh, the little red one.
Yeah, the red and black.
The one down, that one just there. Oh, look at that. Oh, pass me my castanets. I'm good to go. Look at that now. That is beautiful. Now you've seen them all individually. Let me give you that big bundle one more time, because 20% of the stock now has already gone of that large bundle. What is the large bundle? That is every single stamp set. So that's 14 stamp sets, £134.86 is what you're looking at. But I'll also put that onto a Freedom membership, and watch the saving on this if you're a Freedom member now. £48.49, just shy, 51 pence under of £50 is what you're looking at for this one. So in theory, that would pay for your Freedom membership, and you would still have money in your back pocket. £121.37, and then I'll put it onto three. It's very rare we do this with stamps. 3 flexible payments of £40.46 today. Well, the big bundle. A quarter of the stock now. A quarter of the stock of the large bundle has already gone. Just look at some of these cards that you can create. You have got a card for every single month of the year, for every person in your family, for every special friend that you know. There is a stamp to go with them. And if you're thinking, well, I don't like the girl with purple hair, she hasn't got to have purple hair. You can have whatever colour hair that you want her to have. It's down to you to pick the colours. And don't be scared of colour. And don't think, well, I'm not a colourist, my cards won't look like this. Practice makes perfect. But to get the practice in, you need the decent stamps to start with as well. Maybe you've got your watercolour pens. Maybe you've got Phil's pens or watercolour pens, or even the brush pens as well. Worth having hold of, because you can create cards that look like this. And you can do them time and time again once you've got that large set under your belt. 488593 is your item number. Jump to the website. You can see other items on the show as well. We've got the inch sheets here, we've got Twitch sheets in there as well. You've even got your stamp bag of embossing powders with the little tiny tray. You've got your shrink plastic in there, your clear, and then also your frosted. We've got more stamps and sentiments on the show as well as circles, and then you've also got your Freedom membership. And you've also got 7-day savers that will finish tomorrow at 8 o'clock when we launch brand new ones then. Right then, I've done my end of the bargain. Let's pass the baton.
Is that it then?
Now, that's all I do now.
Okay.
I've done 17 minutes worth of work. That's me done for the hour. What are you up to?
Right, I'll do a bit of stamping then,
right.
shall I? Yeah, okay. Put my glasses on. Right, I have Venetian Beauty. and 2 of my favourite oxide colours, so wilted violet and peacock feathers. Now, because of the size and the detail, I do find I have to ink and stamp quite a few times to make sure I get everything come out. So let's make sure it's all inked. Okay, and what I do is I spin it round so that the stamp is closer to me, not further away, so that I can really lean on it and put the pressure. And then turn it back, open it up. See, it's all there, but I want it a little bit more defined and a bit stronger for what I'm going to do. I mean, I have been using these oxides since they came out, since they were released, which is maybe 3 years ago, so maybe I need to re-ink them.
Okay.
So, you know, if you're doing this at home, you might only have to do it once. Or twice. But when I was doing this a couple of days ago, it was like 3, 4 times. So I'm just going to do a touch more across the eyes, where it's more solid. And then I think we've got everything. So just a bit in the middle. This is why I have to have a low counter, so I can reach. You can press on it. Yeah. Okay.
Look at
that. I think we're good now. Right, so at this point, this is a really quick, simple technique that I've shown before, but I'm going to add a little twist today. So do not heat set, because we're going to take our water brush and just start moving the colour around. Now this wilted violet is a very strong, intense colour, so I wipe off quite frequently so as I don't make it too strong. I just want a soft wash.
I watched you this last time you were here, and I had to go at this the other day.
And it's easy, isn't it?
You inspired me.
Good. And what colour did you use?
Whatever colour I had. I've only got 3, so it was pink. I've only got pink, purple and black.
Okay. Did it look good? Were you happy with it?
It looks nice. Molly loved it. She was well impressed. She thought I spent hours on it.
But it isn't very quick, isn't it?
Well, it is, and you haven't got to have a lot. All you need is, once you've stamped it, you just need your water brush.
Yeah.
You haven't got to have a lot of things out.
No, no, you don't need lots of things. You don't have to make any decisions about colouring as well, which I think makes the whole process so much quicker.
Yeah, it does.
It's
quite enjoyable as well, because it's down to you then when you want to put the light in the shade and how much you want to take off and put in.
And because you're using a paintbrush, you're being an artist, aren't you?
This is true.
So that's why I like it.
I'm always an artist.
Yeah.
Well.
But it's not having to make any decisions. That's my favourite part, because that's what takes me the longest. Sitting there with a tin of 120 coloured pencils, and it's which shade of pink do I want?
But that's where it starts getting confusing. If you're just starting out, that's what put me off for years. You're like, well, how do I get all these blends? I've got 3 shades of grey. I thought grey was grey.
Yeah.
But it's not, and then you just confuse and think, actually, I'll leave it. I can't be bothered. It's what you do, though. It's like, I can't be bothered with it. I don't know what colour's what. I can't get the perfect blend. But just have a go. Just stick with one grey. Grey's grey. Just stick with the one, and then build yourself up to using others and using tones and blending.
Well, people always often ask, you know, which colours do I buy first? And I always say your favourite colours, because they're the ones you're going to use the most. So if you get too much water on it, just damp it off a little bit, and it'll remove. Now, she is obviously wearing a very low-cut dress that's strapless, because there's no clothing. Didn't know if you'd spotted that.
Well, I didn't want to mention it.
So there's no clothing to colour in. It's really just her hair and the butterflies. But I'm going to do the butterfly. When I was doing this the other day, normally we just do it with the one colour. And I thought, actually, I really want to add another colour to make certain parts of it stand out. So I need to turn it round. Don't try and work on the piece furthest away from you by leaning across it, because then you could end up smudging it. So always turn it around so it's most convenient, so that your hand always flows in a natural direction. Don't try and brush away from you. I always brush towards me. So it's just
Now, the artist herself who did these, she's been in the game for years, isn't she?
Terry.
Our Terry's been in the game for years.
Some people are just born with talent, aren't they?
Well, she is. I've got her full Wikipedia page in front of me. She's got 3 kids and a husband and a new puppy and a snake. You wouldn't believe it, would you? And a snake. Puppy and a snake. Not 2 animals I put together, but hey-ho. Where's the bit I like? This was the bit I got. She got into drawing when her kids were growing up, but only got serious about it after her youngest was born in 2004, which is when she was busy card making and entering blogging challenges, and people were pressuring her to start selling her designs. So she really just did it for pleasure, didn't she, before she even... This was just a hobby of hers that sort of escalated into what it is now.
Yes, and I think maybe because she wasn't finding, I'm just assuming from the style of some of her stamps, that maybe she wasn't finding quite what she wanted, so she was creating.
I also liked it when I read as well, and it was in big bold letters. It was she was never officially trained as an artist.
No.
Which I find absolutely phenomenal, that she does all this work and she has never trained as an artist.
I know. It's incredible. But as I said, some people are just born with talent and they don't need training.
She used to be a graphic designer. That was many years ago, before computers were a big thing. That's not me throwing that out, that's what it says, just in case you think. Everything was hand-drawn in those days as well. She had a first job in a newspaper.
Well, when she says hand-drawn, she means on paper, you know, not on a tablet, yeah.
She didn't do it on cave drawings or anything like that. It was on paper. Her first job was in a newspaper. It's like reading a Tinder profile, isn't it? Her first job was in a newspaper, making up adverts and pages for print. So she's got this wealth of knowledge, but none of it really comes down to what she does now. I find this amazing that she can just create this beautiful imagery from where she is. She's up in the southwest of England, in Bristol, then moved to Scotland when her children were small 20 years ago. There you go, that is the full bioc. It is like This Is Your Life with Terror.
I had to ask, because...
no, it's true.
All the time I've known her, she's lived in Scotland, and we've never actually met face-to-face, because she's in Scotland.
True.
And it's a long way.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
It is. So we've only communicated online.
Oh.
So I didn't know if I assumed she was Scottish, living in Scotland.
She started jewellery making now, if you're interested.
I know, I have some.
Oh, do you have some?
I do, yeah.
Oh,
yes,
right.
I forgot to put the earrings on today. So, come here, she makes... Well, she was making... She put up some pictures, and I said, have you got any in purple, please? So she made me some in purple.
Nice.
With silver, because I can't wear gold. So, yeah. So I've got some purple heart earrings that she does all the silver... Oh, gosh, what's it called? We bend it into different shapes and...
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. You know what I mean, make it pretty.
It is. This is lovely work. So now you're just adding the colour.
Yeah, so I heat set it because I don't want the purple to run too much. And then I'm adding peacock feather, but it does blend a little with the purple. So it's not just a solid block of colour on top. It still blends in a little, but it makes the butterfly stand out.
I love it. Irene's emailed in from the design team.
Yes.
Our Irene. She said she loves working with these. If you love the colour, you will be in your element like our Irene. She said it's such a joy to work with, she says.
And Irene uses a lot of alcohol pens.
Let's see if I can find some other work.
And all the big cards.
All the big ones,
all
Irene.
The big ones. She likes
Irene,
big cards.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Look, I can see Irene's now. She goes big or goes home. Here we go.
And she did want me to point out that when she's using her alcohol pens, she stamps with VersaFine, not Memento.
Ah.
So I've never tried it with VersaFine. But yeah, she swears by the VersaFine ink pad for...
Irene, this is your moment. Press record on the telly now, if I were you. Because I have a batch of Irene's cards. Look at that one. That's good. That's good old colouring, that is, Irene. I'll give you that. Good, nice little colouring. She was in her element, you could tell. I reckon she did that in a conservatory. Then, I think she's got a lovely house. That's a nice card. That was, if you were going to sell cards like that, it would cost you a fortune.
Yes, they will definitely, because of the size of them as well.
It really would. Look at these now. Oh. I bet she did that watching Tipping Point.
I've actually borrowed that idea for one of my demos because she's coloured in between the design.
Yeah, it's not the design itself.
Yeah.
Right then, well done, Irene, my love. Well done. Beautiful cards that you've got there. We will show some others as well. It's not just Irene's. We will show some of the other samples. Where are we up to with this demo?
Well, I can show you the finished sample.
All right, then, let's do it.
So when I've finished colouring it and I made some layers to match, you're using the same ink pads, so we keep it nice and simple, and stamp one of our clear sentiments in the peacock as well. So
that's nice.
And then I did add a bit of glitter glue. I don't know if you can see. Can you see the sparkles?
Just on the mask, like, by the feathers of the mask, and her earrings.
Yeah, just a little bit of sparkle.
Beautiful. We are very, very busy for these now. What we're going to do is, why our Sarah sets up for another demonstration, we're going to go through them individually, just because so you can see what you're actually getting. We'll be a bit speedier this time, though, because you've already seen them once. Right, your ATCs, first of all. These come as a pair. You're going to get both of these, is what you're going to get for £13 and a few pence. 13.98 is what you're looking at with these ones. You're getting both of them. 073019 is your item number for both of these. Nice little size as well. Let me spin them around so you can see the size that you're getting. These are your ATCs. Little sizes, so you haven't always got to do big cards like our Irene. Maybe you don't like a big card, you like a little subtle card. You just like to sit there and just do little things. These are the perfect ways to go, but I have also got them in the bigger designs as well. They're your ATCs. 13.98, 073019 is your item number. Then we go big. Then we got Lilith. That you got in here, obviously, the Girl of the Lilies is what we're talking for £12.99. 091102 is your item number. Then we've got Venetian Beauty up next with the one that our Sarah's just done, with that beautiful mask that you've got there, very theatrical that you've got, very masquerade ball, Phantom of the Opera, that sort of thing is what it reminds me of. Would look beautiful as wall art. These just stamped, little 3 different stamps. Then we've got the skull. This is the hibiscus and butterflies that you've got in there. You saw Irene. She loved this one. This is the one she did. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work. All the shading's been done for you as well, so if you just like to colour, this is the perfect way to go. Then we've got Friends Forever. Love the Friends Forever, the little horse that you've got there. Then you've got the girl there as well. You can tell they're true friends, and this could work for any card that you've already got. From there, we move on to Geisha Scully that we've got. Look at this. It's like when Scott comes into work. £12.99 before he puts his makeup on. £12.99 is what you're looking at for this one. I'll start that number again. 458202 is your item number. It works really well. Right then. Now, these are some of the backed by popular demands. This one is your Rosalie. Look at that. Something quite flamenco, Spanish about it. You throw a bit of yellow in there and the reds in there. You sort of got that sort of Spain, Mallorca, that sort of vibe that you've got going on, mainland Spain. Then we've got your Snowdrop Fairy up next. Love this one as well. I love the background in your Snowdrop Fairies. It's quite cuttable. You could cut into this and do a lot with it, I feel. £12.99, 962022 is your item number. Then we've got Marina. Marina. Love Marina. She's under the sea. With all the little fishies and the seahorses in there. And once again, once you stamp it out, you can see all the design that you've got, like the coral reef. And she's even got a small clownfish in her hair as well, which I love. It's the small details I love about these stamps from Mount Terry. From then, we've got Perfect. Just Perfect is what you're looking at. So it's the girl with the cat is what we're looking at now. £12.99. 8672509 is your item number. Then you've got Butterfly Bliss up next. Is the girl with the butterflies. This is the one that's in your ATC collection?
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there's 2 with butterflies. There's that one and the one next to it, and I always get confused.
Yes, it is. This is the one in your ATCs. Thank you. It's all in the press. £12.99. 898991 is your item number. Then we've got Faye. Just Faye. Then we've got Faye there with the butterflies. Faye's the fairy. Fairy Faye is what we've got, £12.99, because that in the back is her wings, we've now worked out. But it could be a lotus flower, it could be anything that you wanted it to be. 253745. Then you've got Blossom up next as well. I like Blossom. There's something about Blossom. I don't know what it is about her. I'm drawn to her. 393880 is your item number, £12.99. That's them all individually, but if you want to go for a big bundle, I got the big bundle for you as well. 40% of the big bundle now has already gone. £134.86. I can split that, though, onto Freedom Flexies. OK, we've got Freedom price on this. Here's the Freedom price, £121, and I knew I was pushing my luck, £121.37. Then let's put it onto Flexi for you. Spin the wheel again, and we've got £40.46 is your Freedom price on this one. Now, we're going to go to demo in a minute, but what I want you to do is I want you to come with me. Let's walk and talk for the sheer fact. Come on. OK. This is sort of look at what you can achieve with these stamps, and this is only half the amount that I've got. I have so many more samples. Let's see if I can rattle. How many can I rattle through in 2 minutes? So there's Marina that you've got there. Then you've got the little snowdrops in there as well. Now we've seen some of the skulls. These are absolutely beautiful. From there, you can do them on shrink plastic, just using some of your watercolour inks. Just changing the colours and the tones that you've got. Once again, absolutely stunning, stunning stamps that what you're looking at. Large stamps that you can do a lot with, but then you can also keep them plain and simple, which is really, really nice. So if you just like your colouring techniques, it's well worth getting hold of. Then you've got your small titches. Inches.
Inch squares.
So close. Your little inch squares, we've got them on the website as well. It's doing so well. Things like this, though, look at this using, what would that be?
Mulberry paper.
Oh, my word, look at that.
And also the flowers as well, they're mulberry paper.
Oh, yes, they are. These are absolutely... Sorry, I'll move my little sausage fingers out of the way so you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these for cards. There's so many samples that we've got. I know, sorry, I'm trying to reach for more at the same time. Look at this. Oh, look at that one. That's cute. I like that a lot. And I like that. And look at that built up. Absolutely beautiful. All the same stamp, though. But how different do they look? All look different, and you can be achieving this as well. I've still got more to show you. There's so many more to show you as well. 488593 is your item number. Jump to the website to see everything. And it's all on there. You can see the big bundles that's on there. You can see them all individually as well if you want to see them individually. If you want to go a bit close and personal so you can see them a little bit more, you can do that on the website. From the website, what you'll also see, though, is some of the extras. You'll see your inches on there. You'll see your twinches on there. 2-inch squares?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got this now. Then you've got your embossing powdered tiny tray. That's worth having.
You get 3 trays.
You get 3 trays, and it saves using that bit of paper underneath. It all goes in a tray, and it's got a little spout on it.
It does, yeah. It's perfect for beads and little things as well like that run away.
The little... no, not bees, Ross. Beads. I suppose you could put a little bee in there if you wanted to. Did a bath. Then you've got your shrink plastic. We all love a bit of shrink plastic. You've got your metallic shrink plastic as well. Very rare we see that, but it's well worth getting on it. And then you've also got some of the stamps as well, some of your sentiments to go with your girls. Right then, let's go back to our Sarah for another cracking demonstration. What are you up to this time?
I'm using skull with hibiscus, so I'm going to do a slightly different version of Irene's card. I'm doing like a speedy version because she spends a lot of time colouring these samples for us. But this is the speedy version with pens. Nice. Whereas she was using the, looks like pencils, like polychromos pencils. So I'm going to start with my black VersaFine Clair. We like the VersaFine Clair because you get the detail, like the VersaFine, you get all the detail of the image, but with the Clair, once you've heated it, it's permanent, and we can use the brushables, which is what I'm using today, which are on the website.
On the website as well. Jump to the website, thecraftstore.com.
Now, I didn't spin that round, did I? Failed.
And you do it on craft. I love craft cards.
Craft, yes. I love it too.
I bought some craft card the other day.
And well, you see all our packaging's on craft. Now, just a touch more, I think, across the solid area of the skull itself. I think, yep, I've got the butterfly, got all the flowers, everything else is there.
Even that looks nice. They're just stamped on craft card.
Yeah.
Black and craft card. You put a little bit of...
a little bit of white pencil.
Bit of white pencil. I was thinking a bit of string on there.
Yeah. Bit of raffia.
Bit of raffia, bit of rick-rack. Paddywhack, give it like a bow.
Okay, that looks good. So I'm going to pull that out.
That looks amazing.
And give it a quick heat. because my brushables are pigment based. So we were discussing the demos that I was going to do, Vicky and I said I really like Irene's one. I want to do that because a lot of people won't think to colour it in that way.
How is Vicky? Sorry to chip in. Is she all right?
Yeah, she's fine.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because you normally come as a twosome.
Well, not for a while.
We understand why.
Not this year, because of, you know, lockdown and everything else.
You just fell out with her. It's fine. We understand.
So we both sat down with the same image, stamped this out, so we had one each, and Vicky coloured it with the brushables and I coloured it with the polychromos pencils. Oh. So my version is on the counter somewhere, and this is Vicky's version with the pens, which is quicker. But what you do is with the edge of the brush, you're going around the design. So you kind of want to do it with the thick edge. So when you look at the pencil version, you'll see it's got like a softer edge, and Irene's kind of coloured more of a square out, as opposed to what I'm doing with the pens is just edging. You'll understand as it goes.
No, I understand. No, I understand it. I do understand it.
Okay. So, well, if you want to find the other two, so Irene's one you've already shown, then mine was in the pile. So it's all with the same...
Is it with the same stamp?
Yes.
The stamp you're using now?
Yes, correct.
Hold the line cooler.
So I'm just going around
that's it.
the edge, and then I'll fill in the inside as well.
Where's our Irene?
So as I said, turn it round.
Is Irene getting commission out of this?
No.
Just checking. She's become a third member of the team at this rate.
Well, no, there are samples on the table from Debbie Dixon as well.
Ben Dixon?
Sorry?
Who did you
Debbie Dixon.
Oh, I heard Ben. I was like, Mancrafter, that's what I like. Sorry, Debs.
And then there'll be others from other design team members. Chris, Brenda.
Brenda's in there. Love our Brenda. She's a hoot on a night out.
This is another Debbie as well.
Debbie Dixon.
And Debbie Watts.
Debbie Watts. If we haven't mentioned, I do apologise.
And Angela.
And
obviously me and Vicky.
Obviously our Vic. Love them. They're lovely designs.
So did you manage to find the cards I was talking about?
Yes, I found them here. I've got them here. Would you like me to show them?
Yes.
Okay, let's show you. I can show you. So this one is done in the pencils.
So that's one I did. So yeah, I coloured it with polychromos pencils, but I didn't spend as much time on it as I imagined that Irene did. I just did 2 layers of the black. So you can clearly see that mine still has pencil lines. It could use some more layers and maybe a bit of blending, which you can do with polychromos.
It's nice though, with the same stamp you get a totally different look that you get there once again. And this is just colouring the background rather than the actual... Obviously you've coloured the stamp in, but you give it a bigger background, as it were.
Yes, you give it a bigger background. It makes it stand out more, I think. Because obviously you can't stamp it in black on black card.
That's true.
And you'd have to stamp it in a different colour.
I suppose another way of doing this would be giving it a wash in the background, then embossing it.
Yes.
And then colouring it in that way, because then the emboss would resist the colour.
Well, that's what Debbie did on one, like a green, a greeny blue background, and then embossed it over the top. So obviously you could use your gel plate type things to create all your different backgrounds. And then when they're fully dry, you can emboss on them. I would recommend an anti-static bag to make sure the embossing powder doesn't stick where you don't want it.
I love it though, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We've got about 14 minutes left.
Gosh, okay. So,
having a lovely time here.
What I would do is add a bit more colour and some different areas, like in the flowers, and or what I could do is I could show you the finished one, and then we might be able to squeeze in another.
Go on then. We got the.
So now this, it doesn't have the soft brushed edges that you get with the pencils, because it's harder with pen to do that with these kind of pens. If you were doing alcohol pens, you could do more blending out, but this is the speedy version that is just as effective.
That's
white
nice,
pen,
though.
highlighting with white pen makes the difference.
That literally looks like a big old chunky stamp
Yeah.
stamped down, and you've just been left with the detail that you've got there. You can get all of these for £40.46 if you're a Freedom member, with a £48.49 saving. Right then, while we set up for our last and final demo, let me give you a quick recap of the names and the girls. Right then, to start on the top row, your ATCs first of all. You can get both of these. Butterfly Bliss and Blossom that you've got in there for £13.98. 073019 is your item number for that one. So those are your two ATCs that you got there. Then your large ones that will be slightly snappier with these ones, all brand new. You've got your Lilith that you've got in there, the Girl in the Lilies. Love the Girl in the Lilies. £12.99. 091102 is your item number. Then we've got Venetian Beauty that's in there as well. Venetian Beauty, £12.99 on its own. 203650 is your item number. The stamp that asks there is just using hibiscus and butterflies. Once again on its own, £12.99. Been popular on its own, 105464 is your item number. Friends Forever. Friends Forever that we've got here, the Girl and the Horse. Love this, £12.99. 406760 is your item number. Then you've got your Geisha Scully up next. This one's also £12.99. Do you see a theme? £12.99. Your item number 458202 is your item number. From there, let's go down to sort of the Spanish Girl in the Roses, Rosalie. I'm sure there's a song there. Rosalie that you've got £12.99. 598343 is your item number for a Rosalie. Cup of tea. Then Snowdrop Fairy, she's £12.99 as well, with the detail that you got, the beautiful snowdrops in the background. 962022 is your item number for the Snowdrop Fairy. From the Snowdrop Fairy, we're going under the sea. We're going for our Marina with a beautiful clownfish in her hair. And the beautiful, I can't think of what that other fish is called next to her. The stripy one. I can't think. £12.99. 161030. What's one in Finding Dory? 161030 is your item number. Yeah, the one with the scar. It's that one. Right then, let's move on. From there, we then got the cats. This is Perfect. Just Perfect is what we're looking at, £12.99. 867259 is your item number. Then, Butterfly Bliss is what we're looking at now. This is the one that comes in your ATC, so this is the slightly smaller one. If you want to go for it larger, though, £12.99. 898991 is your item number. Then we got our Faye, Fairy Faye, Faye the Fairy, whatever you want to call it. It's Faye, though. That's all you're asking for. Your favourite Faye, your loving Faye the Fairy. £12.99. 253745 is your item number. Then we've got Blossom. There's something about Blossom. I like Blossom. You've got £12.99. 393880 is your item number for our Blossom as well. Or you can go, sell them individually, or you can go for the complete collection, which has been very, very busy. I'll bring up the details for you. There is a Freedom price, and it's also on 3 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at for this one. 488593 is your item number, £121.37, or 3 flexible payments of £40.46. It's a why not deal, because Freedom pays for itself. Right, then let's see if we can squeeze it in. We've got about 6 minutes.
Squeeze it in. Well, I've already started, so I'm using the Blossom ATC and a clear ink pad on some vellum. So I have stamped it a couple of times, so this should be the last one. And I've got our white embossing powder. And yeah, that's good to go. So cover that. I did anti-static the vellum first, so that I shouldn't get powder where I put my fingers. There
That fish was a Moorish idol. That's what it was.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
You'll be able to sleep tonight now.
Yes. No, I never knew that. Just a tropical fish.
Just a tropical fish.
In any colour I fancy.
It's a nice fish. Oh, vellum.
Vellum.
Now, is there a special way of heating vellum?
No.
Is vellum? So you just do it as normal paper?
Yes. Yep. just as normal. I mean, some people like to do it from underneath. I like to do it above because I don't want to hold it and burn my fingers. But I think the trick is having good embossing powder. Our embossing powder doesn't flatten if you overheat it. Some embossing powders do, so that's not a concern we have. But you can see it's all going nice and shiny. Almost there. Last little bit.
Right.
Yep, she's all done. So I'm going to colour her in. So I'm going to pop a bit of paper underneath and turn her over. And again, brushables. So we have hair. Sometimes this is where I keep the packaging handy so I can see what it is I'm colouring.
Remember, all these designs have been brought to life by our Terry. Who was never actually an artist.
No, she wasn't trained as an
She
artist.
wasn't trained as an artist. She is now, though. She trained as a graphic designer.
Do you think I trained to make stamps?
Did
no.
you?
No, there's no training.
There's no training. You
There's no training.
You just throw yourself into it?
Yep, exactly.
Well, I never.
So...
I thought you went to the Golden Guild.
Not for stamp making.
Not for stamp? There's not a university course?
No,
Oh, well,
there's
there should be.
nothing. We just wing it. We're still learning. But then we talk to other people.
Oh.
It's like...
Not a little Groupon course we can do?
No.
No, okay.
But no, it's talking to each other. Like it was Chocolate Baroque that told us about... We always used to make our stamps from photopolymer plates to get the rubber and the mould, and it's a long process. And they recommended the metal etched plates. So that's what we have now, which is why we can get more detail in our images, you see.
Good
So we
old
just talk to each other, yeah.
Good old Leslie.
Yeah. And David.
Obviously, I'm David. Don't forget David. He's the brains of the operation.
Is he?
Well, when Leslie's here, obviously she is.
So you can go quite strong with your colours if you want to, because the vellum softens it. Or you can go soft. And you obviously there's no point worrying too much about shading because you won't see a lot of that. But I do keep turning it over so I can see what I'm doing. So we've got some lilac flowers. I think I've missed a flower there. But what I can do is, now on the website we do have some other Terry's designs, butterflies, backgrounds, as well as all the scenes. And this butterfly is on there, and that matches the one in the blossom stamp. So we've just used it. We've embossed it in white onto the white card.
Oh, look at that. It's like magic.
So white on white, and then just ink over it with, what am I inking with? Shaded lilac.
Shaded lilac.
Yeah, shaded lilac, distress oxide.
Do you have a go-to colour? Do you have a favourite colour that you go to every time?
Purple, usually.
Is that your thing?
Yeah. Purple, my blog's the purple zone.
Purple.
There's no purple in my house, though.
Oh, isn't there?
No, but I know, it's strange. But no, my cards often start purple, and then I sometimes move on to pink and greens, but there's usually at least a couple of purple ones in there.
I suppose go to the colours that you know first, that you know that what's going to work, and you know how to work with them.
Yes, exactly. And knowing the ink pads that you have as well. So I know Wilted Violet is the strong purple, Shaded Lilac is the soft one. So when you finish colouring your vellum, you want to mount it onto a piece of white card so that it's going to stand out and pop.
That's nice.
So I'm just going to...
Still got 5 minutes left.
Whoa!
You've rallied through this.
Well, I thought you didn't want to see me colour it all in. Because sometimes colouring gets a bit boring.
Never. I will never have it said on my watch. I like watching people colour.
Do you?
Yeah, it's something quite therapeutic about it.
So you can see all the white embossing and the shininess and the colours. It softens the colours so they don't take over.
I'm going to show you some more finished samples. is what I'm going to do to give you some more inspiration for when you get home, when you get your big collection home. What can you do with them, I hear you cry? Well, hold the line, because you can be doing cards that look a little bit like these. I've got a wad to get through, so we're going to see if we can get through all of them. These are, look at the detail that you're getting in this. Even cards like that, look at that. How nice is that? Congratulations. That'd be good for our Katie. She's always winning stuff, medals, online competitions, rosettes. Loads of them. She's got loads of rosettes. Then, look at all of these on different coloured cardstocks, how they differ. Then we're going slightly under the sea. Just adding a simple bit of glitter card that you've got in there as well. Love that. How different does that look? Just coloured in with your alcohol markers. Once again, your ATC size that we've got down there. Another one of your ATCs. Is this one here, but once again looks so different. Then going with your embossing folders, it's the same stamp, but you've just got that different look on it as well. That looks like a photograph. You know when you put a photo into a cartoon? It sort of looks like that, like it's a genuine photo. They look absolutely beautiful. Once again, same stamp. You wouldn't believe it, would you? Same stamp, just coloured in a different way. You get totally different looks that you're getting in there. Once again, here's another little look, just pulling out some of the elements that you've got in there. Then you've things got like fairies, shrink plastic you can use them with. We've done them on shrink. How beautiful are they on shrink plastic? From your shrink plastic, you've then got... Oh, that's why. Oh, it's a easel card. There you go. Look at that. With a nice little message on. Loving all of these. That's it. I've done them all. They're all your finished samples, so you can watch those back on Rewind to get inspiration and ideas. That's what we do them for. £134. But if I was you, jump to the website. And you can see everything over on the website as well. You can see the big bundles, you can see them all individuals as well. You can see your ATC cards on there. And we've also got extras on the website as well. So you've got your inches, your twinches that's on there. You've got your shrink foils on there. You've got metallic shrink foils on there. You've got your shrink plastic that's on there as well. It's worth having a little look. You've got your tidy tray, your tiny tray for your beads and your gems and your jewels and your glitters, your embossing powders. Pardon? The beads.
No, after that.
Glitters.
Balls and glitters, it sounded like.
Balls and glitters.
Balls.
Like little balls with jewellery balls. You little jewellery balls, you little glitters that you've got in there. I just glossed over it. I messed up, but I just went with it. It was sort of flowing. Thanks for picking it up. So,
you're welcome.
Come again. Right then, we've got one. We haven't got that long left.
Well, there was something I didn't know about.
You can pop whatever you want in your macadamia nuts if you fancied. Stop them spilling. It's entirely up to you, little bowl of nuts. But your big deal is on screen. On a serious note, we've been very busy for this. 3 flexible payments of £40 and 46p. For those people that might be umming and ahhing, they're thinking, I love the collection, but I don't know how I would use them. What would you say to that, Sarah?
Oh gosh, so do you have a favourite kind of style or an animal, or do you love the sea, under the sea, so then go for the mermaid? Or do you prefer the flowers or the butterflies? Or
go with what you like, isn't it?
Exactly, yes. Yeah, go with your favourite thing.
Because there is something there for really everyone. You've got from under the sea, you've got the horses in there, you've got the skulls with the flowers as well, you've got the beautiful the skeleton in there as well, sort of geisha that you've got. There is so much that you can get out of these. Even if you're just dipping your toe in the water for £13 and a few pence, you can go for the 2 ATC cards that you've got, and that will give you just a foot in the door,
yes.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, so the ATC, they're not too big, so they're kind of, best about this. Was it 3.5 inches, 3 by 5 or something like that? So they're not, no, it's not 5, 2.5 by 3.5 maybe. Forget. But they're not too big, so it's a nice place to start, and then you can build up to the bigger sizes.
It's worth having a look. All that's left to say is thank you, my love.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure and a giggle. And we always get a tape with you after these shows. So, do you know when you're back?
5th of June.
5th of June. Something new?
Yes. Yes, all new.
All new, 5th of June, we'll all be here. Put it in your diaries or your planners. Don't you go anywhere, there's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Start checking out your baskets as well if I were you. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. I like this lady stamping in the background. She has a little dance when she stamps. Has anybody else noticed? She's got a little wheel. Sentimentally Yours, Dragonflies up next with our Lord Martin. Then it's Jewellery Designs. I'll see you then.
is Flexi Order. When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Good evening, everyone. It's 4 o'clock. He's already being a diva. He needs his kitchen roll swapping out. We'll get that sorted for him. Seriously, I wanted to come into the show talking all about beautiful, botanical, lovely insects, but no, change his kitchen roll.
And the first thing I said is, who swapped my kitchen roll with that one? That's not the exact words I said, but you can imagine.
Maybe you should make a sentiment out of that. Maybe you should. Phil's in the building,
I'm going to do
everyone.
a crafters range in kitchen roll. I think that's what needs to be done.
Listen, I do need to tell you we are approaching limited stock on the one-day special. This is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Now, am I right in saying, Phil, that this is a one run and when it's gone, it's not coming back?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the last time. Obviously, if there's a little bit of stock left, you might see some of it next Friday with Julia.
Okay.
But it certainly won't be the A5 sets, I can tell you that much.
Okay.
So once the stock has gone, if it all goes tonight, for example, Julia won't be having any next Friday. So this is what I'm doing now. I'm literally just doing one run, and the only time I ever redo them is if it's something that goes so quickly I have to,
Okay. I just think these are absolutely fantastic. And do you know what I love about these? I love all the different images that are in there, so you can mask off part of the stamps, you can use the whole of it as your image on the card. I love the sizes, the combination of sizes that you've got
and
here,
I think
Phil.
that's what I had in my mind when I was designing the... I mean, I mentioned to you earlier, this is a follow-on from the February Papillon Paradise. It's the same format. And as a crafter and as a card maker, this format is a win-win-win-win because you've got corners in there, you've got the focal points, or I've called them centerpieces because that's effectively what they are, and then you've got the strips. So as a card maker, everything that I'm likely to do with a stamp is covered within that selection, and it just offers so much versatility. This is like the demo I did on the last hour, and that you wouldn't look at that and think that was one of my cards, because A, there's no flowers on it.
Well, yeah, this is true. This is true. This is true. But you have cut out the dragonflies.
It's actually, for me, that's relatively simple.
Yeah.
And I always feel like I've cheated a bit when I do a simple card. I don't know why. I think it's just my brain.
I know what you mean, but don't, because what you've done there with the background as well. You're just making and creating. You're experimenting, but it looks amazing. It looks amazing. It really does. I love all the individual stamps in here, and I do love that DL border style as well. It's very big in America at the moment. DL cards. It's huge. It's huge.
Well, we might be helping you with that next Friday then.
Yeah.
Everybody, put a note in your diary for 10 a.m. next Friday.
Oh, how exciting. No, but I do know they are we're very on trend at the moment, and they do make and create a lovely card. But also, when you're using those, I'm thinking, Phil, you could actually make frames to go all the way around. So you've got, you know, you could have these on repeat, so you make those frames.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for me, these stamps, because all of the elements, I mean, you can see there, that's one of David's cards. He's cut the main focal dragonfly out, and that is definitely something that was in my mind when I was designing them. And I've called it my soft collage. It's going to be my thing now. So soft collage is what you're going to hear a lot. Yeah,
very nice.
And what it means is you've got the collage style that is always so popular, but it isn't heavy. It isn't really dark and grungy and black. So as a card maker, which is what I am, it's not too much for a card. But you can also apply that to your mixed media projects, your journaling, your happy planners and that, because it's not overbearing. Yeah, does that make sense?
It certainly does. And I tell you something, they look absolutely gorgeous when they're embossed as well. And those are part of the individual stamps that you're getting in this collection. Right, let's talk details for you, because we are very, very busy. Some of you watched the previous show, so you kind of know how to buy. You're already doing that. If you have just joined us, good evening to you. The item number at the top of your screen, 700704. That's what you need. If you give us a call on 01733 62000, or you can head to the website. That is thecraftstore.com. Add that item number in and you can head to the details that we've got here. Right, price-wise, you are saving £9 on this deal. If you are a Freedom member, you're saving extra 10% on top of that, so it comes to £15 or thereabouts, which means you're not really paying for one of the larger A5 stamp sets. I'm sorry, Phil, that's the way we do it here at the craft store. You can cry all you like.
Dripping for me this weekend. But you know what, all joking aside, that is phenomenal, because these stamps are not even in shops yet. So this is
they not?
No, they're not.
Wow.
No. So this is a brand new collection of stamps that's literally hot off the press. We only had our delivery the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
And you're getting one of them for free.
Well, I'll tell you something, the design team have done a remarkable job. They really, really have. Now, you can buy these on FlexiBuy, which means you can divide the cost over 2 months, £26.98 if you are a Freedom member. There's no P&P to pay on that, which means everything will be delivered to your door. The great thing about FlexiBuy is that you don't divide the stamps, you're dividing the cost, so you're getting all of the stamps. Let's face it, when these are gone, it's a one-run situation, so they're not coming back. This gives you a chance to buy them right now. Beautiful samples to show you, and as Phil said, you can use these for your journaling, your mixed media, you can use these for your card making, you could use these to decorate boxes if you want to as well, which would look absolutely remarkable. How about if you've got some plain rice paper, printing, stamping onto your rice paper and making your very own designs, which I think is absolutely lovely.
Absolutely. I mean, my design team always focus on cards, but if you're somebody who likes to make like gift boxes and things like that, and your own gift wrap, your own tags, the world really is your oyster with that. That's my first demo last night.
Is it? Well, I tell you what, how about fabric as well? You know, putting these onto fabric with the right inks would just look absolutely tremendous. You wait till you get these home, you see all the detail that you're getting in those stamp sets. Right, 700704, those, that's your item number if you want to go for your one-day special, and so many of you are going for that. Now, we do have some beautiful, beautiful shimmers for you. Now, these shimmer pearls are absolutely gorgeous. 80% of the stock has gone, and once they've gone, they've gone. Now we've got a set of 3, so you've got that beautiful mint colours, and I know that Phil's going to be working with some of these. You also have that lovely bubble gum. It really is bubble gum, isn't it?
I love the name.
It really is bubble gum.
Do the names, so you can imagine how much fun we have when we're naming them all.
And then you've got that gorgeous, beautiful Egyptian blue.
Yeah,
and these are lovely, Phil, and you've got the different sizes. Let me just tip some of these out so you can see there. And they're lovely.
Yeah, they are. And what these are, I mean, you know me in embellishments, and people that have followed me for years will know that I favour pearls to gems.
Yes.
Just a personal preference thing. I just think they look really classy. And these are the sizes that we all use the most: 3mm, 5mm and 8mm. Obviously in the middle of our flowers to embellish our cards. But these are shimmer pearls, so they're a little bit different.
Have they all got a flat bottom?
They've all got a flat bottom.
Very good, very good.
So you can see you've got that beautiful iridescent sheen over the top of the actual colour, and they're really gorgeous.
They're beautiful, they're beautiful.
They look like proper pearls,
They
don't they?
do,
Like
they do.
little pearl.
You did well, kid.
Thanks, darling. Thank you.
£16.47. That's for all 3, so that's an absolute bargain. Right, so if you do want those, add them to your basket. And if you add those to your basket when you're going for the one-day special, you can divide the cost of those into 2, so it makes it £8.50. £8.50. £8.24. There you go. And then another £8.24 in a month's time. It's helping you spread the cost. Now we've got something else which is in danger of selling out. It is in danger of selling out. These are fabulous. I love these, Phil.
I know.
These are like retro. They're almost like, you know, typewriters.
They are actually,
yeah.
And they're also like, remember those sweets that used to say, love me not in a heart shape?
Do.
They're a little bit like that as well. So because this is the first show with you, I'll quickly just tell you the story. So the original design was just the inspirational one, the inspired sentiments, because these work hand in hand with the Dragonfly Oasis stamps. They're just perfect with it. But then once I'd done that, I thought, you know what, I'm going to need more than that. So I needed the numbers, I needed the names, and then we had the generic ones, happy birthday. So you've got 160 stamps here. It's almost like another one-day special.
Oh my
And I'm sorry to
word.
do that to you, everybody, but I know what would have happened. I would have just brought one, and people would have been messaging me left, right and centre saying, we need the extras, we need the alphabet, with blah, blah, blah. So there will be a Christmas set, so you're buying into a collection that will be coming, that will be expanding. Yeah?
Excellent.
That you'll be adding to. There is no more stock for me to bring here just yet.
Okay.
So once this has gone, again, this has gone until I reorder. I will probably reorder these, I'll be honest with you, because they're just, well, they've come and gone in a day.
Well, you know, Phil, we are limited stock now, and the beauty of this, you can divide the cost into 2, but you're getting everything at the same time. So you're not buying these over a period of a couple of months, for example. You have to wait to get the whole collection. You are dividing the cost over 2 months, which makes it affordable. And if you want to add these to your one-day special, I'd do that pretty quickly because we are limited stock. 127595 is your item number, and these are going to be dispatched on the 27th of May. Oh, that's my anniversary. 27th of May. It's our producer's birthday as well. Not that the 2 are connected. They're not. Oh, they're so not, she's saying. They're so not. Right. Oh, well.
Oh, dear.
So very, very busy. Oh, dear. We've got one left. We've got one set left. The next person to get... Oh, it's gone. Technically gone, so they're all in baskets. Well done, Phil. Absolute marvellous collection. Can't wait to see the next set that comes through towards the Christmas period.
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the other goodies we've got for you on the show. My goodness, we've got some great goodies, including those pens. Yes, we've got them back. Do go and have a look at Phil's pens. They're amazing. Lots and lots of our demonstrators here at the craft store have bought them and are using them because we know Phil doesn't give anything away. So they've all bought them, but that's a testament to the quality of the products that you're getting here from Sentimentally Yours. And Phil doesn't put anything out there without testing and making sure it's the very best quality and also the very best deal for you, the crafter. Right, let's head back to Phil.
Right, thank you very much. Right, so for the people that watch me at 12 o'clock, I'm sorry, I'm not going to finish that card that I started on the last show.
Aww.
For the simple fact is it's the last one and I want to try and get two different demos in. Really easy, you can see what I was doing. I'd already done the stamping and embossing, so I was just doing the assembly. So let's try and get demo number 1 done. This is the longer of the 2, but it's still quite quick. We will get 2 done this hour. So I'm just going to tell you what I've done. This is a little bit taller than an A5 card, yeah. And I've got the, I don't know whether you've got any stock left of this here. This is Emerald Pool. This is one of the new colours.
Oh, we'll double check.
It's one of the new ones that we brought a couple of weeks ago, so I hope you have. So this is Emerald Pool, which is a beautiful light emerald green Emerald Pool. It's a little bit like emerald green.
It's a bit like emerald green, that emerald card, isn't
That
it?
surprised you. And what I've done is I've already got my matting and layering done. I've cut a strip here because we're going to stamp one of the strip stamps. And I've just got a elegant eyelet die cut oval and a double debossed oval. I'm going to say it again, and apologies again for sounding like a broken record, but all of the double debossed are really, really vulnerable stock-wise.
Okay.
I will not be restocking these shapes this year.
Right.
I am restocking circles in both sets this year for the last time, again, but I'm not restocking these because new ones are coming. So if you're collecting them, seriously start picking them up as and when
this
you
is the
can.
time to do it. The details are on your screen for those right now. $35.99, 189620. If you're going for the one-day special, remember you can divide the cost of that into two.
I know what will happen. Somebody will get towards like September time and they'll be messaging me going, have you got any of them double debossed ovals? And I know I won't have any. Right, okay, so I've already got the matting and layering done on that. So we are going to stamp one of the strips. Now I said right at the top of the show when we first launched that if you couldn't go for the whole bundle and you had to, your budget only allowed you to get one part of it, this is the part that I would be telling you to get. Because I just find so much versatility within these strips, because you look at them and think, do you know what, that's a DL card done. But then when you look at them again, you've got so many different smaller elements. I did a whole background with them earlier.
Did you?
And it's just so easy. So is there one that I haven't used? I think I've used them all. Take time to do what makes you happy. We'll do that one.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to do.
Oh no, darling,
that's what you're telling me.
You just yet.
Oh well, okay.
Worth a try though, worth a try. So what I've got here, I need to do it on my block. I should have remembered that from doing the original card. It is a long
Do you know on all your stamps, Phil, do you know what I like as well? You know the acetate that you've just taken off? That has actually got a print.
So you know where to put it down.
So if you want to place that on any of your projects and have a look at what it might look like beforehand, you've got it right there.
Well, you could do, because obviously you could stamp these on acetate with stays on or something. The only thing that bugs me with these is these stamps are so thick it does that, and I have to hold them like that to stick them back on. But I do it because I like to look after my stamps. So I'm going to pop that on my block. I'm going to get a piece of this kitchen roll.
Oh
no, I've got some of my. Oops, I've got some of my own here from earlier.
Okay.
So we'll make do with
I think
a reused
I know where it's
piece,
gone,
which
Phil.
is
I think
good.
I had it on the cooking show
And little tip for you.
Sorry.
Little tip for you. The new, or relatively new, Rustic Wilderness. Come that way, look, so you can see it. The relatively new Rustic Wilderness Distress Oxide is a really good match with the Emerald Pool cardstock. It's not perfect, but it's a really good match. And I'm just going to stamp this, and I'm going to do nothing else to it, because this is actually going to be in the background.
Did you know that dragonflies do everything in the air? They do. And if everything, they mate in the air, they eat in the air. So that means if a dragonfly doesn't fly and can't fly, it starves because it doesn't eat on the floor. There you go.
I love dragonflies. It's no secret that and I don't know, I'm probably the only crafter that ever says this, but I've always favoured dragonflies as opposed to butterflies. And I think it's just because there's something about the wings and the you know, because the big floaty wings and everything, damselflies and things like that.
Another fact for you, scientists study dragonflies to try and build new flying ships. Because a dragonfly can hover up and down, sideways,
You're an absolute mine of information.
I know.
Aren't you?
Who'd have thunk it, eh? I love dragonflies.
Yeah, I do. And I think, I mean, obviously butterflies are always going to be popular within our world, within the crafting industry, but you don't really use butterflies on your men's cards and your masculine cards, whereas you can with dragonflies. And these have also got the hidden, let's just make sure I've stamped that, these have also got the hidden words, the little sentiments within them that the original Papillon Paradise didn't have. So if you look at that there, and you to just actually mat and layer and mount that onto a DL card, colour in a couple of the elements, put one of the little sentiments on, that's a card done.
Isn't that lovely?
Just from one stamp.
Look at, you've got a little bit of paisley in there.
Yeah.
You've got a stamp with the Eiffel Tower in there, post office stamp.
Yeah, you've got lots and lots of
there.
different design elements in here. And you've got the little doodle paisleys that I doodled years and years ago, but I've never done anything with them. I have put a collection together. I've said it on every show. So if anybody wants a full paisley collection, email me.
Do you know what?
I've designed
I think
a full
that'd be a good
collection.
idea.
I love paisley.
I love paisley.
Yeah. And it's not paisley as in paisley. Look, mine, these are funky paisleys.
Funky paisley.
But I've just not done it. Anyway, I digress. We are going to do 2 demos this hour. So I'm just cleaning my stamp.
Now, the one-day special, I've got news for everyone. We're limited stock. I don't want anyone missing out on these fabulous designs because, as Phil said, you know, it's a one-run situation, which means they're not going to be coming back. If there are any left, which I seriously doubt, Julia may have some next Friday when she's here with us at the craft store, but we are limited stock. 2 payments of £29.98. So in Phil's own words, Julia Watts won't be getting any next Friday. Sorry, Julia, if you're watching, but you're not getting any, love.
We've had this discussion, Julia and I, obviously, in between the shows, because what she's bringing you next week is perfect with these. So she says, will there be any left? I'm like, I don't know. If there is, you can have them. If there isn't, you can't. Right, so what we're going to do with the little... Look at this. Oh,
what have you done?
My word. And I can tell you definitely that one sheet of that doesn't do plenty.
Well, I can see some posh kitchen roll just to the side that we might be able to get swapped in. Oh, Jack has been very good, and he's hunted high and low for you.
Hunting.
And he's found the creme de la creme.
Right. So well, don't worry. Honestly, it's fine. So what we're going to do now, honestly, don't. Oh, look at this. How about that for being looked after? Thank you very much. So now we've got the double debossed oval, and we've got lots of different options here. So we can use the big one there, we can use the small one, we can use any of these, any of those will fit in. But what we're going to do is come to the corners, yeah? So the corner set actually has these 2 extra focal images. So rather than putting and filling that space in with extra worker stamps, I didn't think we needed them. So I created 2 extra focal images, and because they're a bit smaller, they're perfect for your die cut shapes.
Excellent.
So we're going to have this one that's just got the word love, and we're going to emboss it. Does
the word
fit on
love?
there? Sorry?
Love.
Yeah, it says love. It just says love, and I like that because it can be used for all sorts of things. So we're going to emboss this one as well with clear embossing powder. It's not on the show, but you will get my clear embossing powder as an end of call.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in a little duo set as an end of call thing. So when you're checking out, it will offer you the choice. Let me see if I can find it. Cosmic. Oh, that's a treat. I've picked the wrong one. Oh, this one's Cosmic Crystal. Sorry, everybody. So it is clear, but it's the crystal one. So I'm going to do it with that. That's not in it. We're still using the Rustic Wilderness. I love the shade of green. Now, I'm fussy with green. Yeah, really fussy. I know that surprises you. I know that surprises you. But
it does, because I wouldn't say you're a fussy person, Phil. I really wouldn't.
But
Everyone
green is one of
would,
those colours that you either like it or you don't. So for me to like a green, it has to be a really classy shade of green, and that Emerald Pool really is.
Yeah, it is.
Did you see if we've got any in stock? Emerald Pool. It will be in my premium cardstock pick and mix, yeah.
I love the way this one-sided conversation. Anyone at home would be like, are you talking to me, Phil?
Like,
no,
yeah,
I can't get you any.
I'll tell you why, because I think it sold out when we brought it the first time, so I can't remember whether we've restocked it or not. So I'm just having a conversation with the producer.
It's great.
Oh, right, so that's perfect. Okay. And now we are going to put some of the crystal embossing powder over the top of this.
Would you say the best way to use these stamps is with the platform like you're using there, Phil? Or
well, it just depends what I'm doing, because sometimes I like the platform. Like there, I went back in and added more ink. But it just depends what I'm doing. Like here, I didn't cut enough space. If I was at home, I would probably stamp that onto a larger piece and then trim it down, because it does make the job a bit easier.
Yeah, good point. Good
yeah.
point.
But
and you could stamp it several times. Yeah. I can't speak. On a large piece of paper, then you could cut them all down.
Yeah.
So then you're making quite a few at the same time. Now we have found the cardstock on the website for you. Here it is. There you go. You get 4 packs and you get 20 sheets of each colour. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a pick and mix, so you can cherry pick. This is my premium cardstock, so all of it should be on there now. So you just choose 4 packs.
Zingy chartreuse.
Zingy chartreuse,
yeah.
Chartreuse.
Zingy chartreuse. Ooh.
Honeydew Whisper.
Honeydew
They're all
Whisper.
posh names, darling.
Oh, I say. What's that? Alabaster white. Alabaster white. Secret Lagoon.
Zingy chartreuse, totally turquoise, mandarin burst. Misty blue is really nice. It's a really pale shade of like grey blue.
I like
we could spend an hour looking at the cardstock. How many colours are there, Emily, in my ear? Do you know? Sorry.
I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, about 25, 30 colours.
No, there's more than that.
I'd say.
Yeah,
we'll have
I'm going
I
to emboss this while Emily's
colours, because there's 5 in a row, eh?
I'll emboss this while Emily's counting all those lovely colours of cardstock.
But you can head to the website and get that card. It is available on a pick of it. There's 42 colours.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worth going to have a peruse at the names alone. How did you come up with 42 different names?
And there's a new colour coming next week with Julia as well, so that'll make 43. So this is my colour plan cardstock. I've said it right from the beginning when I first released this. It's the best quality cardstock I've ever come across as a crafter. It's 270 GSM. It's lovely and smooth, so when you're die cutting it, it die cuts a dream.
Yeah.
But more importantly, the colours are true every single time. So if you were doing, I don't know, wedding invitations, for example, and you were using the Emerald Pool, and you used all your cardstock and you went to reorder, I can guarantee that it will be exactly the same shade.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Right, let's crack on. So it's 23 minutes.
It's not me, it's not me.
Is it me talking? I don't believe that, Janice. Because I never had none of this trouble with Alex.
No, you're stopping your dryer. Crack on.
Right, so we're just going to emboss this with the crystal, and I'm going from underneath just so you can see that go. This will be on the website as well in a set of 6. And what I love about these sort of embossing powders is they keep the colour that was underneath them, make them a little bit richer. Let's just...
we've had an email from Antil while you're trying that.
I'll show you this properly in a second.
Okay. What did Anne say? Dragonflies are aquatic predators for the first year of their lives. Wow. They're also called ordinators.
Oh.
Yeah. You're Mr. Ordinator.
Look at that.
Oh,
How gorgeous is that? And I love that shade of green underneath it. So we've now got the little kind of iridescent twinkle from the embossing powder.
Yeah, because that was clear, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And it just emphasises the colour that's underneath there. So while we're still cracking on, I'm going to stamp my sentiments and emboss them, and then I'll let you do a recap.
Okay.
Just to let me catch my breath, basically. So, what do you want on here, darling? We've got 2 discs, so we could have Happy Birthday, Friend.
Yes, we could.
Yeah, do you want that?
Because it's my friend's birthday next week on the 27th.
Well, I'll come to an agreement with you then about this. So, we'll have Happy Birthday, which is from the Essentials.
Now, we've had 2 bounce back of the sets that Phil is using, the discs. They are amazing. So we've had 2 sets bounce back, which means somebody didn't check out their basket in time. £51.96. You're saving £8 on that price, but guess what? We'll divide the cost into 2 months. It's interest-free payment. It's so easy to set up. Head to the website. All you have to do is tick a box or give us a call and just let us know that you want them on FlexiBuy. We'll take your first payment today plus your P&P. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P on top of that, just $25.98. And then we'll take another $25.98, even if you're a Freedom member or not, in a month's time. But it does mean everything gets sent out to you. And these really are amazing. Great for gift tags, great for stamping on the back of envelopes, for example. Great for focal points on your cards. Great for your planners and your scrapbooks. And if you want to use these, of course, in your designs, you've got the opportunity to use all of those stamps. Right, they've gone.
Well done, again.
I'm just going to mention, I know you didn't see what I was doing then, but as I was inking this stamp up, I could see it had got a little blemish on it, and it was actually one little fleck of glitter. Oh. Because these are solid stamps, yeah, I've got one on the happy birthday, but it'll be okay. Because these are solid stamps, they do pick up every kind of fleck of glitter, so just be careful when you're cleaning them to make sure that they're glitter free. We're going to do the same with these. We're going to add the crystal embossing powder, and I will emboss these and then cut them out while Janice gives you a little recap, and then it's just assembly for this card then.
If you made a little hole at the top and the bottom of a sentiment, they'd be like little buttons.
Yeah, absolutely, you could do that, yeah. They were designed, well, I'll show you in a second. They were designed to be a standalone set. But as you know, whenever I'm designing something now, I always have past collections and things that I've already done in the past in my mind. Basically because I know as a crafter that we buy something 1 month, we use it for a couple of weeks, and then I'm back the month after with something new again. You buy that, use it for, and so on and so on and so on. So I always try and bring you something that works with stuff that I've done before, and that's exactly what these do. So these are the sentiment coins, that I did last year.
Yes.
So the space within them is the perfect size for the disc from the double debossed, which obviously then the sentiment discs will fit inside. So you're now going to have another way of using all of your sentiment coins from last year.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that is a great idea. That is a great idea.
Well, crafting's not a cheap hobby, as we know, so the more ways I can make that more cost-effective, the better.
Yeah.
Aren't I good like that?
I know you are. Surprising.
It's crazy. Right, so we're just going to do the heat embossing from these as well. And you get a different look again. Yeah, and we'll do the friend at the same time. Now, I'm the worst cutter outer, which is why I made sure they fit into my dies. But obviously I want to do this while I'm on air. So let me just show you that, so you can see that properly. Isn't that gorgeous?
Amazing.
And remember, you can do that with every single Distress Oxide ink pad you've got, providing you've got the twinkling, the crystal embossing powder.
I like the little stitchy detail going around the outside. Isn't that
lovely?
Well,
the stitching detail, I'll tell you, just in case you didn't hear me say that, you do lose that sometimes, because if you're using a really juicy ink pad, it's such a tiny, tiny stitch detail, it floods it. But it's actually quite a nice thing, because you get kind of a shabby look without trying.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm just going to cut these out, if that's okay.
Let's give you a reminder of your one-day special. Let's have a look at some samples, 'cause that's where the real inspiration comes. I really do like this sample. As you can see here, we've got the design with the the dragonfly, but what we've got here is added a little bit of colour, and sometimes just a tiny bit of colour really brings it alive, and it can look totally different when you stamp it out in just the one colour. Then you've got the designs where you can actually stamp and then cut out and then place them back onto the designs that's been done here, which is another lovely way of bringing it out like a 3D effect, which is beautiful. So that's just double stamping and then cutting that out, fussy cutting around, and then placing that back on. And you can do lots of different effects with that. Because of the dragonfly and the wings, you could perhaps do it with acetate if you want to. You could do some embossing to make those wings look shiny and glossy. How amazing is that? And you could also, if you've got a micron pen, for example, you could add some little dashes for the flight of the dragonfly if you want to, and I think these will work beautifully with other stamp collections that you've got, other mythical, magical stamp sets that you've got in your collection with these lovely, beautiful dragonflies. You've got the larger dragonflies in there, the smaller ones as well, so you can really bring out the details. It's lovely to use the DL, the narrow ones, which are lovely because you've got all the details in there, but you can also use these on repeat and start to make block patterns with these, which would look absolutely amazing. How about this? Maybe stamping these out, and if you've got a die like a jigsaw die cut, I know they are available and lots of you have them, you can actually create a jigsaw and then give that as a gift to somebody, which would be lovely to place all that back in and come out with the beautiful designs that Phil has put together. Now, also in the stamp sets, you've got the words in there as well, so do go and have a look out for those. You can see here, to do what makes you happy.
So have a look for that as well. When you get your stamp sets home, have a look at all the little sentiments that are hidden there and think about all of the different designs that you can come up with alongside the designs that you've seen. Now, we're very busy. We've got lots and lots in baskets. What I do need to tell you is you need to check out, because that's how it works here on Shopping Telly. If you put an item into your basket, you then watch the demonstrations and you think, oh, I'll check out in a moment, because you start to shop and then we go back to Phil and he starts to demonstrate, and then you just get mesmerised by what Phil's saying, and then you forget to check out your baskets. If you do that, after 10 minutes it comes out and somebody else can get it. And we don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. So check out your baskets. Just make sure you spend just a few seconds doing that now, so it's completed, your baskets are checked out, and you've got this fabulous collection. And no one else is going to be able to take that away from you. Now, we do have some shimmer pearls for you. These are beautiful. And we've got them in a set of three colours. Let's see if I can hold all of these together without dropping them. A set of 3 colours in there. So you've got your bubblegum, your Egyptian blue, and that lovely mint. These are flat bottoms, so they're very, very easy to put onto your design, but they really do add that glimmer. They really do add that beautiful, beautiful elements. Let me just open the Egyptian blue. We are over 80% of the stock gone. Let's just turn some of these over so you can see you've got that wonderful flat bottom. They are, is iridescent the right word to call, you know, when something is all different colours, almost like a petrol style, you know, when you look at something and it changes colour. These are absolutely sensational. I can see them on the monitor here. The blue is beautiful, but where I'm standing here, I can see elements of purple, elements of green in there, elements of pink in there. It's almost like the Northern Lights in a little dome. How lovely. A little bit of AB. Aurora Bora, Laura Dora, all right, that one. Aurora Bora, Laura Dora. Anyway, £16.47. That's a great price for all 3. 740936 is your item number. Let's make sure we get all of those back in there. There you go. Excellent. You can add those to your one-day special, and you can divide the cost of those into 2 payments as well, 2 interest-free payments, which is great. So with your one-day special, it's only an extra £8.24 today or thereabouts. 740936. Right, back to Phil.
Marvellous. Right, so thanks, Janice. Well, all I did while Janice was giving you all the details is I've literally just glued the main background, which is the strip stamp, onto the emerald pool card, and I've mounted that onto foam tape. Oops, I've popped this onto some foam tape, and I'm just going to show you something, because this is one of those cards, you know, when you make it, you think, do you know what, I'm going to do that again in different colourways. Yeah. So here, look, it says, take time to do what makes you happy, yeah? So because I've chosen a smaller oval for my topper, I can actually position that so that it doesn't cover up any of that subliminal message in the background. In fact, I'm just going to come a bit further across, yeah? So we've now created a background that isn't just a background, it's actually got some nice words in it. And then we've created our focal point with the extra stamp that's in with the corners. And then we're just going to embellish. Yeah, so
now, Phil, if someone's at home watching this programme, when they get the stamps home, they watch it again on rewind, and they want to craft along with you, is it okay if they make something very similar?
Absolutely, that's what I'm here for, yeah.
Excellent.
I'm here to give you inspiration, and well, it's a compliment if you want to copy something that I've done. Do it, sell them, and then you'll come back for the next new collection next month. So this here is one of the dies that is on the show, and this is the fabulous fauna. So I'm just positioning that so that it's angled a little bit, because I like some shape on mine.
These are lovely dies, Phil.
Yeah, these are new this year as well, so not everybody might have seen them. And the shape of the fronds is actually really nice with the dragonfly stamps as well.
Yeah, beautiful. £17.99, and you get a magnetic sheet as well.
You do.
To keep them nice and safe. They're stunning, absolutely stunning, Phil.
It's quite a large. You know me and flourishes and swirls and things. I'd much rather have a larger one that I can snip into and make 2 or 3 different smaller ones from than have to buy 2 or 3 different ones. So that is the fabulous fawn. I've also got on here the delicate fronds, and I'm just going to pop a couple of these on. These are also on the show, and I've done these in white just to off-centre the emerald pool, just to balance it a little bit. And I'm going to have another one going up the other direction. I will get the other demo done. I bet that surprises you, doesn't it? I've just looked at the time.
I'm being as quiet as I possibly can.
It's a relatively quick one, even if I just get the top part done. What I've tried to show you throughout the shows is a couple of different styles. So this is like a typical fill card, which is what I said at the beginning when we launched. So I've done lots of typical fill cards, but I've also done a lot that are not what you would expect me to do with the inky backgrounds and everything.
Do you enjoy it though, Phil?
Oh,
you know, when you start
it,
to do different designs, do you surprise yourself?
Yeah, yeah. I love it though, because this is the whole point of crafting. If I could come every month and just put 50 flowers on and do the same thing, but I challenge myself every time. When I've got a new design of stamps, I try and work in a different way, and obviously the samples you've shown from the design team are phenomenal, and it just shows you how everybody looks at them in a different way. I mean, I would never do that, but look how fabulous that looks that Janice is showing you now. That's Joanne's.
And I love the way that it's been stamped in that oval as well, cut out. But you've still got all of the detail. It looks different on each side. Beautiful design, something very, very different. But then if you turned it the other way, it could be a popcorn holder.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then just turn those the other way so you could see them.
But yeah, popcorn holder or
popcorn
something.
Holder.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be? Or some flowers or something. Excellent.
Okay, right. So I've got my flower and I've got my little leaves on, and we're going to finish off with these couple of little sentiment discs. All I did with them was mounted them onto some foam tape. Yeah, I cut them out shoddily and mounted them onto some foam tape, and they're going to sit just there. And I'm not very good at cutting out, I'll be the first to admit it, especially circles. I'd be better if I had more time.
A sign of a true artist is how good their circle is, you know. Apparently, yeah. If you can draw a perfect circle, it shows. Apparently.
And we're just going to finish, because we can, with a couple of the mint pearls, because the mint pearls go very, very nicely with the emerald pool. And when I say a couple, I mean, no, I'll stick at 3. I was going to put 6 on, but I ain't going to put them at the top. So we'll stick with 3. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, this. There we go. And then I will get ready for the next one. How fab is this though? And just remember, if you're somebody who, everybody at home, if you're somebody who collects the coloured cardstock that I bring, you're going to be able to replicate that. And 42, with the cardstock I've got, 42 different ways. How gorgeous is
43 soon, apparently.
Yeah, 43 soon. Well, actually, it'll be more next month as well.
Can you give us a clue as to what the new name's going to be for the 43rd?
Already done.
Eh?
It's already sorted.
Do we know the name?
Yeah.
Can you tell us?
No.
Oh, Phil! I thought you'd be able to tell me
No,
that.
because Julia's launching it here, so I'll let Julia have the fun of doing that. Yeah. So that's demo number 1 done.
Perfect. Love that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Right. Let's have a recap on your one-day special. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company, but you've joined us just at the right time, because we do have some of the one-day special left for you. This has been phenomenally busy. It's absolutely gorgeous, and with every single stamp set, you get that picture of Phil, and I love that. I love that. The amount of airbrushing and time taken to get these pictures on that packaging, that's why they're worth having. 19 airbrushes.
No, I wasn't. I can't remember when I did that.
Oh, I mean, Phil, these are absolutely exceptional. And
Thank
Phil
you.
has drawn these. He's such a talented artist. Not only coming up with those sentiments and those words, but also coming up with these great images. And there's so many images on here. You've got flowers, you've got arrows, you've got those lovely paisley designs. You've got the dragonflies. They are the star of the show, the ordinators in all their glory. What's nice and fabulous about these sets is that they're all different, but collectively they are the same. So if you're batch making, if you know somebody that loves dragonflies, then this is going to be the set for you. DL size cards, that just simple, elegant style card is so popular at the moment. It's very, very on trend. But also with those DL sizes, you can chop into those. So you can have smaller topper cards, smaller elements. Use those for your scrapbooking, for your journals, even for your planners as well. You know, just adding background to that. Then you've got your A5 stamps there, and these are beautiful because These have been designed to give you 4 corners on each design. So if you wanted just an element in the corner, almost like it's been torn, like a ripped design, which is lovely. And then you've got the 2 extra stamps in the centre. Again, moving around to your next stamp on the A5, you've got the extra ones in there, including the circles and the stars as well. Think about all the different designs that you can make and create with these. And because you've got the larger stamps and the smaller stamps, you could then start to match up maybe your tags, your bags, wrapping paper, for example. And dragonflies, well, they're such a beautiful creature, and I think they're appreciated by both, if we can use that terminology, the feminine and the masculine style cards. Just adding a little pop of colour on there changes it completely. But if you wanted to knock it back a little bit into the background, then you've got the opportunity to do that as well, which is lovely, isn't it? That looks very vintage and very old. And then you can take the sparkle and your embossing powder, and then you can really bring out the detail in there. And actually, looking at this card, how it's designed, if you take a look at the bottom bit, how about doing some placement mats for your picnics? And maybe your table placements, which would look really nice as well. You could laminate these and then put them out in the garden. And then you could serve your tea and your coffee and your cakes on those, which would be rather nice. And then, of course, you could be using them again and again and again. Love that idea. But in order to do all that, you do need to get these in your basket. We are limited stock, super, super limited. So, saving £9, but if you're a Freedom member, there's an extra 10%, so you're saving $14.99. It's a why not deal. Your membership for Freedom, where you pay no P&P on any of your purchases and you get great discounts like this, is just £7.97 a month. You do the math, it makes sense. Become a Freedom member today, get that £14.99 discount, and enjoy these stamp sets when you get them home. Now, we've got 4% left of a huge stock of your one-day special. This is a one-time run, which means when they're gone, Phil is not going to run them through again and bring them back. If there are any left for any particular area, if we have any of these left, then our Julia will have them next Friday, but I don't think so, because we've only got 4% and that is dwindling away. Right, we've got 13 minutes, Phil. Is that enough time?
Possibly.
Okay.
So let me just tell you what I've done. Talking of alabaster white.
Okay.
This is the alabaster white cardstock. Really difficult to show you this on screen, but it's basically like, have I got a pure white? Just show you what it looks like next to pure white. Look, yeah. So it's like a milky white, almost like a coconut white.
I like
that.
that.
And it's kind of my go-to when I'm doing neutral shades. So here I've got the alabaster white. This is an A5 card. Alabaster white, the double-sided craft card, and then the top one, if I just wiggle that so you can see, it's a lovely dark brown.
Oh, lovely.
That is chocolate bliss. I always like to tell people the colour of the card I'm using because I know a lot of people collect it. So alabaster white, craft card, my craft card, double-sided, no less, and chocolate bliss. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the corners, and we're going to do a little bit of a watery thing going on. So, do you want... No, I've decided.
Oh!
I was going to let
Phil.
you choose between these three, but I think I'm going to use all three.
All right, then.
I'm just going to see if I've got enough time.
I would have gone for all three.
I knew you would. That's what I thought. So we're going to do corners. So I'm going to do the brown first, and I'm going to do one corner at a time. So I'm just squidging it, look, yeah. I'm not trying to make it particularly neat. We're just squidging colour on. I can't tell you which set of pens these are from because all mine now are in order. So that one, this corner.
I think that's set number 2.
It could be, it very well could be. So I'm not worrying too much. Remember, this is not a watercolour cardstock. But I do like the effects you get from this because it dries, and where it's a little bit heavier, look, it stays heavier because it's not. It's doing its own thing, but because it's not watercolour card. Sorry.
A little bit like spilling your tea.
Absolutely. So that's the first colour. So that is one of the lighter shades of brown. We will go with my favourite blue, which is like a denim blue. I use this so much.
Very nice.
That
there
is
we go.
lovely.
It's a gorgeous shade of blue. Because I know it's darker, we'll do a little bit less. I'll see if I can do it all in one.
I think that's also from set number 2.
Is it?
With the brushes, by the way, everyone, you also get 2 water reservoir brushes in there as well. $29.99. These are excellent. So many of our demonstrators are using these pens and they're loving them as well. I know Leonie loves hers, Paola loves hers, our Catherine loves hers as well. 845273.
Would you love yours if you had some?
I would absolutely adore mine if I had some. Yeah, I need. But the only thing is, I'm always here doing a show with you, Phil, so I need to run upstairs and get some. 845273 is your item number if you want to go for that.
Right, so we've got the I've got the green on now, and I'm going to do the green in the 2 corners again, but I'm going to try and spread it so that you get a little bit more. Worth me mentioning, just in case you didn't see any of the earlier shows, I always, oh look at that, that's beautiful. I always use my blending mat for this rather than my look at that.
Oh, lovely.
I promise you that will dry. Where are we?
Do we have any of those blender mats available?
That will dry fabulous, that. Yeah. So we'll leave that there. Sorry, Janice, what did you say?
We've got some of those blender mats available if anybody wants them.
I've got them as a set of 4, which is something I'm going to leave on because I have a lot of people. It's one of the you know, when we all get asked questions, one of the questions I get asked a lot is which mat do I need?
Yeah.
Well, basically, these are the 4 mats that I use all the time. So I've got I usually have it the other way around, as most people will know. But I use this one for my watercolouring and that one for all my heat embossing and everything. So this one is heat resistant, this one isn't.
Brilliant.
And you're getting 4. Oops, that's just leaked on there. Now, normally, I would leave that to dry, but I'm just going to help it along.
Could you help it to dry with like a heat gun?
I wouldn't.
A hairdryer? No.
No,
oh, okay.
I wouldn't.
Why
Because it's not watercolour card.
Right.
The effect I'm going for is where it, see like we've got there, look, where it looks like a little bit saturated.
Got you.
That's the look I'm going for with this. If you were using an ordinary watercolour card, then yes, you could. But I love that. We've got a little tint of blue, a little tint of green.
A marble effect, isn't it?
Fabulous. So I'm just going to give that a second. How long have I got?
You've got 7.5 minutes, Phil.
That's fab. So I'm just going to leave that a little bit longer. The longer I leave it, obviously, the better the stamped effect we're going to get.
Now, you can just about still get your one-day special. We are very, very limited. I don't want anyone missing out on this because it is a fabulous set of stamps. You can do so much. It's excellent value for money. It really, really is. You've got your 3 DL style stamps with so much detail on there. There's only 2% left, and you've got your A5 sets as well. When I say A5, they are broken up. So you've got on your A5 stamp sets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the 2 A5 stamp sets. My word! And then you've got your 3 DL size. But again, you could break into those. And you can mask around them if you want to. You can build your backgrounds, all 3 of those together. If I place them 1, 2, 3, you could just seamlessly place them together. If you've got rice paper at home, oh my word, you can make your own rice paper. You can use your fabric inks with these. You could make your own fabrics. And I tell you something, these would look absolutely gorgeous on a cushion or something like that for your homes, wouldn't they? They really, really would. In your scrapbooking, in your journaling as well, on your card making, and even on your designs for your home as well. £59.95, saving £9, but Freedom members, you're saving even more. So if you are a Freedom member, let's make that choice very, very simple for you. You can divide the cost into 2 payments and you're saving just under £15. That is an amazing deal. 700-704, but do check out your baskets. Back to Phil.
Okay, right, we're just going to finish with the corners. Now, this is still a little bit damper than I would have liked it to have been, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So we're going to stamp 2 different corners on this piece. Oh, magnets stuck together. And I love these corners because it's effectively the whole card done in just a couple of stamps. So we're going to choose. I'm going to put it away.
I was going to say, at the minute, everything's a little bit damper than we expected, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do it portrait, so it's different to the original one. Yeah, it's effectively the card done. On the original card, which I will find later, I've done it landscape, but this will just show you how you can do it portrait as well.
You can go both ways if you want.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're going to stamp this in VersaFine Claire, because this is one of my favourite brown ink pads, Fallen Leaves VersaFine Claire, and it's a lovely deep brown like the cardstock. So I might need to go in twice because I know the card is still a little bit damp. Am I wrecking the joint?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So let's do that one there.
If you knock it down, we will build it up again.
Oh, that's just gorgeous. So it is a little bit damp still, but that looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Amazing. Before I
and
even
you know something, even if it
corner.
bleeds out a little bit, that would be a really good effect.
Yeah, I remember as well that there are two corners in there that are relatively big, so you can actually put them on the flaps of your envelopes and things like that, so you can decorate the envelope as well.
And it'd be nice, actually, the way you've done the stamps, almost as if it's torn from a design.
Yeah.
You could actually tear into that,
Yeah.
so you get that sort of distressed look going around the edge.
I can't wait till people get these home and start sharing on Facebook and that what you've made with them, because everybody's interpretation is different and they're so versatile. I know just from the design team and how they've all worked with them differently. So when you get yours home, you're going to do exactly the same thing. So let's see if we can get this one on.
I really like that design, as if it has been ripped. I think that's really clever.
Well,
so it doesn't finish.
It's just not harsh. I didn't want harsh corners.
I really like that feel.
Oops, let's try this one. See how we go. A little bit of first show that if I finish it.
I'll tell you something else as well, those
If
corners.
I
I'm
finish
always
it.
thinking of ideas.
I'm not going to stamp the sentiments because A, there won't be enough time, and B, we've not got any left to upset people, but we can't 4 minutes.
I'd put a photograph underneath them. I'd tear them off and use them as like two little corner pockets.
Absolutely.
In fact, for your journals,
Oh,
as
look at that.
pockets, amazing.
Oh, that's just absolutely beautiful. I'll put that to one side. We're going to do a little bit extra now with the extra stamp. So remember, although I've said to you that these are focal image stamps, because you've got tiny, tiny details on there, I'm just going to use this part because there's no word in it. We can use that to extend these stamps. So not only have you got the extra worker stamps within, you've got the worker stamps, the extra worker stamps within the
A5.
what do you call it?
The corners?
No, the other one.
Slim?
No, the other one.
The other A5 set?
That's it.
Yeah,
so
you've got all of those extra
extras,
stamps.
but you've also got extras, like here, look, I've just added that extra ink spot.
Yeah.
So we're taking this corner and just making it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you've got a circle in there. 3 circles, different sizes, different kind of effects, and 2 different stars, which on their own are brilliant, brilliant stamps for building up your background.
That looks fab. I'm really pleased with that. Right, I'm probably not going to get time to mat and layer everything, but let's go for it and see what happens. So this normally I would leave to dry till it's fully flat. And I did say on the earlier show, because it isn't a watercolour card, when it gets to this stage, which is almost dry, that's when I would chuck it underneath my mat with a little bit of weight on, and then it will go perfectly flat. So I'm really pushing my luck here, because you can see, look, there's still some damp patches, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 2 minutes is just not on. It's just not on.
Now, this is the final live hour. You've got until 6 o'clock before that price goes up. But, of course, when we head towards the end of the hour, that's when everyone just comes in and checks out their basket. So if you're sitting there now, click the button. Give us a call, because we've only got less than a handful left. And that means you will be the one-day special, not winners, it's not a competition, but you will have that one-day special. And when this run has finished, it's not coming back. In essence, it's a collector's piece. It is, and you will, yes, you'll feel special because you've got this special edition here. Great value for money. Remember, dividing the cost into 2 monthly payments gives you a chance to get the whole complete collection at one time. So you're not dividing the collection, you're dividing the price. 2 payments is a Freedom member of $26.98 because there's no P&P to pay, and you get that extra 10% off. 700704. I've got a feeling we're going to sell out any minute, but you've got a chance now, if you're online, to pop it in your basket and check on out. We're technically gone and sold out.
Right, so
Well done, our Phil.
That was like a sprint.
I know, it was, wasn't it?
So I'm going to stop there. All that
we only got 45
would have
seconds
been
left.
going on there that was different, I'm just going to lean it forward so you can see the colour.
Oh, Phil,
is that
that's
okay?
lovely.
So what I would have done differently is I would have had 3 of those sentiment discs in there as well. But can you see the colours in the background?
That's lovely.
So you know, for men's cards,
yeah,
that's perfect for a man's card because it's not flowery, it's not too much. The sentiments are already within the corner stamps.
I love that. I love
It's gorgeous,
that, Phil.
isn't it?
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Mr. Ordinator himself. When are you back, Phil?
I'm back at the end of whatever next month is.
That'll be June.
June.
That'll
I'm
be June.
back at the end of June.
Is it your birthday month next month?
No,
No,
that was
it's
February,
not.
darling.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, everybody.
Missed that one, didn't I? Thanks, Phil.
Thanks, darling.
Check out your baskets, everyone. Right, we've got the ladies next. Jewellery Designs, and of course Adam is included in that description. Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special launches at 6, and then it's Mixed Media Steele's Happy Hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
A very good early evening to you. I hope you're well. Right, you are in for a treat this hour, okay? We are talking Jewellery Designs this hour. And not only this hour, there's an hour tomorrow as well. But before we get to tomorrow's hour, we'll worry about that then. This is the hour. Early bird gets the worm, second mouse gets the cheese and all that whatnot. For the sheer fact, there is not much stock on certain items. Okay, there are loads. I mean, like 3 pages of A4 I had to sit into a meeting for and listen to numbers. That's how much we've got on this show. It took about 45 minutes. Normally we're in and out. I can have a brew in between these shows. No brew. But this is a good thing for the sheer fact, shop ahead of me on the website, okay? Shop ahead of me on the website. I've got 2 counters worth to get through, and there's even more stuff to show you tomorrow morning as well. So if I was you, if you like it, I would see it. I would then start checking it out as well. We are talking the big names of Moda in here as well. We've got layer cakes, I've got charm packs, I've got project kits, I've got fabric panels, pudding rolls, you name it, I have got it this hour, and I'm not alone either. Sitting in a wealth of quilts. It looks beautiful over in Quilter's Corner. It's our Julie. How are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you. And you?
I'm very well. Very excited about this hour as well.
Yes, we've got quite a lot to get through.
You're going to keep us on our toes. You really, really are. But what we've got is, to condense it down, we've got, for example, the first item we've got in tiny, and then we sort of different, the same designs but slightly bigger.
Exactly, yes, exactly. So, for example, one of the ranges is Dwelling Possibility, and we've got a mini charm, a charm pack, a layer cake, a jelly roll, and also a panel. So there you go.
Right, let's kick straight off then with our first one. Our first one is you are getting the pattern to make the cushion that you see behind, and you're also getting the mini charm pack. Now, we're going to go through this. So tell me what we're getting in the pattern in the mini charm pack.
So you get the pattern. The mini charm pack consists of 42 2.5-inch squares. And they're all different. Actually, if you want, there's a charm pack which has got slightly bigger. You might find it.
Should we do that one?
Or the layer cake even, because it's the same. It's exactly the same fabrics.
There's so much under this counter.
So you can see them better.
You can. But this is what you're going for. So you will get these little ones. So what do we do with the little ones?
So you can make whatever you like in it. I mean, they're really popular, these little 2.5-inch packs. But you get the pattern to make the cushion that I've got there. So I've just used in fact, I think I used 41 of the squares. So there's just one square left out. And that included all the applique that I've put on there as well.
It is beautiful. I'll show you that in a minute. I'm still going. I've still got a wad to get through. Obviously, I'm not going to go through all these. We'll be here for the whole show. But these are beautiful, beautiful colourways. Very on-trend colourways as well at the moment.
They're lovely. And this is a new design that's just literally come out. And I just loved it. I just loved the colours in it. And it's all about, it's called Dwelling in Possibilities. And the idea is that it's about hope and, I can't remember what, beauty and stuff, which I thought is great for this, at the moment, what's going on.
Yeah, it's really apt for the time being as well. So you are getting the smaller charm pack that you're getting here for £11.50, and you're also getting the pattern included as well. We know Dewberry's patterns. They are absolutely phenomenal. Hold your hands and guide you every single step of the way. Right then, if you want the layer cake, the bigger one that I've just shown you, this one just here, £41.99, you get 42 10-inch squares in this one. So this is the same design, so all the same design, just slightly bigger.
Yes, it's the same as the mini charm, so it's exactly the same, but just bigger squares, and the charm pack is in the middle.
They are, and then, if you're thinking, well, that's far too big, Adam, I don't know why I'm going to do that, I want to go my standard charm pack. Oh, guess what? I've got that for you now. It's right at the back of the counter. You've already found this. Does this come with a pattern? Yes, it does, if I'm right. So you are getting both of these. So you've already found this. You're shopping ahead of me on this one. £15.99 again. Beautiful quality as well that you bring us.
With Moda, you know you're getting quality, don't you? And I think the designers that they've got designing for them, I just love this range.
Then, if you're thinking, well, I only work in jelly rolls, do not fear, I've got you covered as well. So we've also got the jelly roll version of your Modas. So let's go back, what is a jelly roll?
So a jelly roll is 2.5-inch strips times the width of the fabric. Now, the fabric width is 44 inches, and you get 40 strips in there. So I know it doesn't look like it, but there's about 2.5 metres in that little roll.
I absolutely adore them. 2 flexible payments on this one of £21 is what you're looking at for that one. So that's the whole design. So we've basically got everything covered. If you're loving this design, I have got you covered from mini all the way to big and everything in between. But that is not all that I've got for you as well. I've got you 1/2 metre coordinating fabric as well, teal, black and white. What would we do with these sorts of fabrics?
Well, you could add those into the projects, and that's why I've included them, because they just coordinate. The colours are just, and they've got little flecks of gold in it.
They are beautiful. I like this one, sort of like a duck egg that you've got at the end there. They're ½ metre each. Next time we come back to them, I'll open them out because I've got so much to get through. $9.99. You can choose your teal, you can choose your black, or you can choose your whites. It's entirely up to you. I love this one. It's like a constellation.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning in there. $9.99 for ½ metres, and then I've still not finished. Then for the same set, we're still on the same set. This is all one set. There's amazing deals. Then we've got a full panel as well. What do we do with our panel?
I haven't had chance to do anything with it, and it's upside down.
I knew I would.
Yes, but do you know what I was thinking? I think what I'd do is I'd cut it up into the little, because it's basically 4 panels joined together, and I'd actually make little panels to hang around the house, because I think the sayings are lovely.
I was just thinking the same thing. I would literally cut it up and frame it.
Yeah, I think you could. I think I'd probably add a little bit. I'd probably embroider it and some sort of embellish it with crystals and just have a bit of fun with it.
I think it really is. You can really go to town with all 4 of these. As I said, they would look stunning. Literally just cut out, mounted and framed. Is how I would use them myself. It's £19.99. Your item number is 463327 is your item number. For this one is what you're looking at. £19 for that is a cracking little deal. That is either 4 amazing presents for someone, because you could cut them down and do individual pictures, or you could have 3 prints for yourself and give 1 print away. Personally, I would keep them all. £19.99, 463327 is your item number. I love that for £19.99. Now, moving away from the dwelling possibilities, I love project bags. That's just my big statement, and I'm going to put it out there. I love a project bag, but you will too with I love project bags. Now, you've got 2 options. You've got your blue or you've got your black. Let me just move the instructions for a moment. You've got the blue or you've got your black. So a project bag.
Well, the reason I came up with this, I was doing a little bit of, because it's got a little bit of English paper piecing in it, and we supply all the pieces for that. See, I've got a dog at home, and if I don't put anything away, it's not a project in the morning, because he just... you know, knitting, it's just all gone. It's just all round the house, and so I've got to put everything in a project bag.
And these are beautiful. They really are beautiful little project bags. And what I love about the Jubilee Design kits that you're getting, yes, you're buying a beautiful kit, but you're also buying into something, because you're buying into a set of instructions.
Yes. So once you've got the instructions, you can use them again and again. And with that particular kit, I've included everything you need. So you've got the calico for the lining, you've got some ribbon, you've got the shape and form pieces, you've got the lace trim, you've got the ribbon to go through it, and the only thing you could add is a bit of wadding. So one of them I've quilted, and the other one I've just interfaced, a bit of stabiliser. So if you're a quilter, you can quilt it, and if you're not, you can just put a bit of stabiliser and it's done. It's very quick and easy, that.
Are they beginner friendly?
Yes, they are.
Oh, beginner friendly as well. You can't go wrong. Another question that I thought of the other day while I was sitting at home, I was watching a sewing channel. I was like, we always ask if it's beginner friendly, but we never ask, could you do this on a basic sewing machine? Because obviously all our guests have these big sewing machines with all bells and whistles on. If we haven't got a sewing machine with bells and whistles on, could we still create them?
Yeah, absolutely. That's you only need to be able... Well, in fact, a lot of it is hand sewing.
Oh, even better.
You know, because the little shapes in the middle is just all hand sewing, and then we put it behind. And tomorrow I will do a demo on how to do that heart.
So that's tomorrow. Look, that's if they're still here.
Yeah,
they're
true.
very, very busy this hour already. Get them while you can. Literally, people are fighting for them backstage. Get them while you can. Everyone's fine. So, Jimmy. £16.99 is lying under a unit. Right, let's press on with this one. 2 designs, blue or black, you can choose from. Then, moving on. This is, look, pretty in peach is what we're looking at now. This is your English paper piecing. This is right up my street. I love stuff like, not the paper piece, I've never tried paper piecing, because I look at it, I think, I don't know if I'd be able to do it, but cushion-wise, I love a cushion. I love a scatter cushion.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And I thought I'd do it round for a change.
I love a round cushion.
I just thought it just worked, and you get all the, as I say, you get the shape and form pieces, which we leave in. So with normal paper piecing, you tack them in and then you take them out. But these, you just leave them in, so that makes it a lot quicker.
Even better. No, there's something about a set of cushions on a bed. I love, not that you ever use them, they're just pretty and fancy, but you have your front one, your main focal image with all your colours on. That would be this one here, and it is in that beautiful peach. Once again, very on-trend colours that you've got with your Moroccan in there, so your Moroccan style, but then you've also got the yellow that's also running through, which is absolutely beautiful. So that honey mustard that's run through, which is very on-trend colour, that and grey at the moment, very, very on-trend. But that would work in any room,
yes,
I feel.
It would. I think it would
any room. And because it's that different shape as well, it would work with your big square cushions.
Yes.
It would stand out there. I could talk about this all day. £31, I said I wouldn't talk. £31.99. That's for the full kit. If you wanted to go for it on their own, so that's with the fabric itself. If you just want the English paper piecing and also the instructions, I can do that for you as well. £14.75 is what you're looking at for this one. 174706 is your item number. So that's just for the paper piecing parts and also the instructions as well. But if you want to go for all those beautiful peach tones that you go through, personally I would go for the peach tones if I was you, but obviously it's your budget, because it is a stunning little cushion that you're looking at. And once again, you're buying into the cushion, you're buying into the project, you're buying into the instructions. So once you've got those instructions, you are good to go to create them with as much depth and all the materials that you've also got at home. Now, little sloth up next. These are fun. I like these a lot. These are absolutely beautiful. So this is what you're creating. So this is what yours is going to be like when it gets to you. Yep. Isn't it? So this is what you create once again.
So you get a panel, and that's just all I've done with the interface, that one. But with the other one, I've quilted it and I've embellished it. So I've also included the zip and some buttons and some fabric, so you can make the little bows that I've added on.
I love this. Now, all these little flowers that you see here are our end of cool. So as you check out your basket, you'll see these on the end of cool once again. You are getting the little buttons and things. So all these little buttons, you're getting these in your kit as well. You're not getting these ones, but you are getting these ones along the top. It is absolutely beautiful. Once again, because it's got a zip in there, is it beginner friendly?
It is beginner friendly. I think this is a Moda project. And it comes with great instructions, and it's designed for a beginner.
Can we open it out quickly?
So it comes all packaged nicely, and I just thought, you know, that's perfect for somebody that's just starting sewing.
That's nice. So you've got the beautiful, beautiful stuff, and then you can go whichever way you wanted to go. So there you go. So it's all easy to do. Full instructions are included as well. You get everything you need in the kit. You don't need a big old fancy sewing machine with all the bells and whistles that's on there. Your standard sewing machines that you would get from anywhere else would work for this project as well, which is always handy to know. And then you've got yourself a usable, and that's the main thing in it. Usable.
Yeah, you can put makeup on it. Whatever you like, really.
Well, you could use pencil. You could use it as a pencil case, cables for around the house. Because there's nothing worse than making something, then you go, well, what do I do with it now? And you just sort of leave it and let it sit there. With this, it's usable. You can use it time and time again. £13.49. 719099 is your item number. Talking about usable, here we go. I'm a massive fan of bags and cushions. I know, but a messenger bag is one of those bags that you can take anywhere with you, and it flicks between sort of male and female. Anyone can wear a messenger bag.
Yes, they can.
I love these. So you've got two options.
You have. So that's, I can't remember what I called them.
This one's the elegant.
Elegance. And the other one is bright and beautiful. I haven't quite finished the bright and beautiful. The inside's not done, so don't open that one.
We won't open that one up. These are beautiful. Once again, full instructions in all your kits that you're getting.
Yes, you do.
On how to do anything. Do you need to add anything to this?
You would need some wadding or stabiliser. I've put in there some bag wadding, Matilda bag wadding, which I've got here, and I'll demonstrate how to do it. And it's very easy to sew through.
They're absolutely beautiful. You've got your buckle on the bottom as well, which all comes inside your kit, so it's all there for you. You are good to go with these. I love a messenger bag. I really, really do. I haven't got time to model as well. I've got a lot to get through. Love it. But then, all things bright and beautiful, or creatures great and small. This one, once again, nice little picnic bags and things like that. It's nice little swimming bags that you're getting in there. But it is beautiful, beautiful colourways that you get here. And once again, you're buying into a pattern. Everything comes in with the instructions as well. So you're getting full kits is what you're getting here. So, and you get everything that you need. £32.99. 384096 is your item number. Now, I've urged you once, I'm going to urge you again. Shop ahead of me on the website. Okay, there are 3 to 4 pages of A4 pages that we are given with the amount of things I've got on this show that I physically cannot get through in 57 minutes. That's why there is another show tomorrow morning, but I will tell you now, because I was told, they told me sneakily, I know how much stock we've got of certain objects, and some of them are dwindling. Some of them we have, things like the peacock. Once it's gone, it is gone. Some of your charm packs, once they've gone, they've gone. The peacock goes time and time again. We've managed to get some back, but I know we don't have many of them all in all, so it's well worth getting hold of those if I was you. Right then, speaking of your messenger bag, it is one of those projects you look at and you think, not in a million years, Adam, will I be able to create one of those, because I would think the same. But with the instructions and the demonstration we're about to do, it all becomes so much simpler. Right then, where do we start?
Okay, so I thought I'd show you how to do, how we've got the lovely pattern, patchwork pattern on the bag pieces.
Okay.
So that's the first thing that I'll show you how to do. So I've got my bag wadding here, and I've drawn out the shape. I've put bag body up here, so I know that it's the bag body, and on the template you get, you just draw this out. Okay. Once you've done that, you can take your fabric, and these are the bits of fabric, the colours that you're going to get, if you can get the elegance one, and choose whichever one you like. I'll choose this one here, and I'm just going to cut a piece off. You can cut it, you know, small pieces or large pieces. I'm just going to start off with that sort of size. I'll just take the selvage off. Okay, now I'm just going to place that onto my piece, and I'm going to put it in the centre because we're going to work from the centre out, and I'm going to sew in this direction all the way across just to secure it.
Okay.
So I'll show you that. Just put it under here. I've put a walking foot on, but you could get away without it because we haven't got lots of layers. There's only 2 layers here. So just literally.
With the wadding that we've got on the show,
Yeah.
would that work with this?
Oh, that's what I've
the
put
Matilda.
it on the show for.
Yeah. There we go. This is the Matilda one. We'll put the details on the screen for you as well. You get a metre a piece for £11.25 for the Matilda bag wadding. £11.25 is what you're looking at. 247991 is your item number.
So I've done one row of stitching. Now I'm using the edge of my foot, and I'm just going to run it along the side. Actually, I'm just going to increase my stitch length because we don't need a small stitch. I mean, I love making these because you can just sit with the TV on, just sewing. It's not really complex. And I'm just securing it by sewing probably about 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch.
So would this be the front or would this be the back that we're doing now, or doesn't it matter?
It doesn't matter.
So it's both the same technique that we're looking at?
Yeah, so what I do is I make 2 of them, and then I just decide which one I want as the front.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
You know, depending, because they come out all looking differently depending on what fabrics you start with. You can do smaller pieces, but for quickness I'm just going to do these quite large pieces.
There is a lot of you going for the pattern on its own now, so there's a lot of you going for the pattern on their own, so let me give you details for that as well. £9.99 is what you're looking at for the pattern on its own. 361100 is your item number. £9.99, and that is for your messenger bag pattern on its own. So you might want to go for the Matilda bag wadding as well. Pop that into your basket because then you've also got the stiffener that's in there. But for the full kit, £32.99. The Elegance is doing really, really well. This is your Elegance and this is your Bright that we're looking at. The Elegance is doing really, really well. You're loving the Elegance bag. I think it was my modelling that was there. It is sort of a nice nighttime bag. It's also a nice baby changer bag.
you could use it for that as well, absolutely, because there's quite a lot in there. There is a zip in there, so you can put your purse or whatever you want in it, and I will show you how to put the zip in later on. But
I think it'd be beautiful, because then it's one of a kind. You haven't got the same bag as everybody else if you've got a little one and stuff like that, and you take it everywhere with you. And why not make your own?
Well, the other thing is, although you've got the kits come with all these patterns, depending on how you put them on here,
everyone's going to look different anyway.
It's going to look different. So, and I always think that's a really nice thing about, you know, when you're doing stuff. So I'm now cutting my next piece, and I've put my sewings going in this direction, and we don't need to worry about these ends of the thread at all, because I'm going to cover them again.
Oh, with another piece, yeah, that's true.
So I'm just going to cut. So I want it to be, I'm going to cut it, put it this way. I think.
Do we get in more than enough fabric than we need, or do we just get just enough?
No, you get quite a few, so you'll have some left depending how much you want to use.
I absolutely adore them. The beautiful pink one as well looks absolutely stunning. So it's quite a nice little project. Wouldn't I suppose once you've done one, you just sort of crack on and just build it all up.
Yeah, and if you are only buying the pattern, you can use your own fabric. So you could actually make it, like if you've got loads of scraps, well, we all have loads of scraps of fabric. If you're a quilter, you'll know what I mean. You've got loads. So you can, you can make it really scrappy and do whatever you want. So I'm just going to put it right sides together. Just do a seam down this side here. You'll see how quickly it comes together. And then I can just open it out. And then I start stitching down here, and you can see now I've hidden...
Oh, you've hidden the edge of the line. Ah.
See, I've hidden all the edges. So just put this under.
So if you're going... So if we're just going for the pattern on its own, and we were going for one of the packs, would we need a charm pack? Would a jelly roll still do the same?
You could do it with a charm pack, and you could do it with a jelly roll
we could do it with any of them as well.
You could do. If you did it with a jelly roll, you'd just have more strips, wouldn't you? Because they're 2.5 inches wide. But certainly, you could do. I think if you did it with a mini charm, you'd probably need more than one mini charm.
Yes. Because they are only small.
I think you'd have enough in a charm pack.
We've got more charm packs on the show. I'm going through all those details in a moment for you as well. We're getting queues on the phones as well. 2-minute queues on the phones is what we got. Look like I'm shipping off somewhere, don't it? 2 minutes. I look like a postman. £32.99. You can either go for elegance or you can go for your brights. It's entirely up to you. Love these bags.
I do know. Where's my scissors? I'll put them down
just on the material.
So I'm just going to trim this off because I don't want it to come right the way over here because I want to use a smaller piece. So it's very, easy, isn't it? There's no... Sometimes with quilting you've got to be really precise with your seam allowances and stuff, but this is great. You just throw it on.
You just keep going. I suppose you go all the way to the edge as well. You haven't got to worry about keeping it to the edge because you can just go over.
No, so the reason we've put this, we've drawn this is where we're going to cut it out eventually. So that's why you just need to make sure you just go over these edges and you just keep, we won't put that one on next, but perhaps we'll put this one on. And I'll make this a longer piece.
That's a lovely little project that you can do with any of the packs that we've currently got on the show as well.
So, okay, so I'm just going to put this up this one, and you can see we've got the raw edges here, and we'll work our way around. I'll just sew this on, and then I can explain it a bit better. So now I'm going to turn this up here and I'm going to sew in this direction. So wait, you can see where I've put it on. I'll sew all the way down here. And then the next piece, which one would I'd perhaps put this one on. I'd put on this way and I'd cover up that raw edge.
Ah.
You see?
Oh, so these strips, if you wanted to go really thin, you could go really thin. If you wanted to fill it out.
Yes. totally.
You can fill it out as well. It really, really works in any way possible. You can really go to town with them if what you want to do. So, you've got your main bag itself, you get everything you need. This is your elegance, and then you've also got your brights as well. Absolutely love them. £32.99 is what we're looking at for this one. Your full kit on this one. Your full kit is £32.99. 384096 is your item number. There's your elegance, and then you've also got your brights as well. Something else. You can go for the pattern on its own if you wanted to, and I've got some charm packs coming up and some bigger blocks for you if you want to go for those. £9.99 for the pattern on its own. It's £9.99. 361100 is your item number for this one. And then I've got a set of wadding as well to complete it. You get a meter's worth of wadding, enough to make the bag and the shoulder straps as well. Now, if you are going for the pattern on your own, you're thinking, well, I've got the pattern now, I need some beautiful, beautiful fabric to go with it. We've got that as well. Okay, now we've got the Moda layer cake. This one here, this is your Lady Legacy that you've got. This is absolutely lovely, beautiful.
It's very traditional, that one.
It is. There's something about it that I absolutely adore. I've got. Oh, here I have. Let me hold it against this card. Then it makes it a little bit more rigid. So I can hold it all up. The colourways that you are getting in here are stunning. Look at these, from tiny stars that you're getting in there. It sort of reminds me, I know they're not paisleys, but you sort of got that colourway that runs through them. Look at the colours that you're getting in here. Something very traditional about these, something quite regal, traditional.
Yes, they are very traditional, I think.
I absolutely adore them. If you've ever been on a tour of a stately home or anything like that, it's got that sort of look to it. You know, you see that one chair that sort of, it doesn't blend in with anything, but it really makes a feature statement. It's got that. You've got a little bit of gingham in there as well. Look at that. That is beautiful. It really is. That's a Paul Church shirt right there, if ever I saw one. It is stunning. And then look at the designs. You've got little tiny flowers in there. Oh, that's another Derek shirt over a jumper. Love these. But all different colours that you've got in there. Once again, you making your bag out of these would be absolutely beautiful. But then, if you had any left over, you can also make a little purse or a little glasses case to match as well. It also comes with a pattern that's in there to make your layer cake lap quilt that you've got in there, which is approximately 56 inches by 56 inches that you've got. Which I absolutely adore, which is sort of this quilt that's just here that you'll be creating. A lovely little lap quilt, lovely colourways as well. And is that using this set?
That's not the same. It's you get that pattern.
So you get that pattern in there.
But
not the cake.
Because I didn't have a chance to make it, I'm afraid.
It's all right. You've been very
busy.
busy.
Very sorry.
You haven't got to apologise. You've done enough. Layer cake. I've only just shown you this. A quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock. Now, if you like this, but you want it in jelly roll form, I've got it in jelly roll form as well, with a pattern. So you're getting jelly roll, and you're also getting pattern as well that's in there. Love both of these. Loving all this that you're getting. £21 across 2 flexible payments on this one. 211. This one here, I think. Look at that. That is beautiful. 211765 is your item number. And if you're liking it in the jelly roll form, I've also got it in the charm pack form as well. I know, I spoil you. But you're getting in the charm pack form, so they all tie in together. Same design, just different layouts. It all depends on what you like working with. Okay, we've got everything for everyone. Now, once this series has gone, the Ladies' Legacy's gone, so all 3 of these we can't do anymore. So once this is gone, it's gone. And remember, a quarter of the big one's already gone. Just saying, just putting it out there. From there, oh, I love this next one. Once again, there's something quite regal about this. Let me get one of these cards again. I love this next section.
So it's cranberries and cream, and it does look like cranberries. It's lovely reds, isn't it?
Oh, my word.
And then it's got some beautiful taupes and creams.
I'm going to say it, people. I'm going to say the C word, Christmas. I've said it. Very Christmassy. If you wanted it to be.
It could be Christmassy, yes, definitely. It's the colours, isn't it? Rather than the patterns.
It's icy like snow flurries whirling around in here. And then, obviously, you've got your normal traditional flowers. It's not all Christmas. Please don't think it is Christmas. It's not. That's just the way I look at it. But then, things like this. You imagine doing that in a table runner or a table centre with your flowers on your peonies. It would look absolutely stunning. Once again, I'm not going to flick through all of them because we're here all day and I've got so much to get through. But from small stars that you've got, things like, look at that, as a main pop of colour.
So this is by a designer called the Three Sisters, and they're always very, very popular.
But once again, it's the same design look, just in different formats.
Colours. The lovely thing I think about these layer cakes is that you know that they're all going to go together. All the colours. So if you struggle to pick or to match colours up, this is the way to go, because you know they're all
you know they're all going to work. Look at that. These are absolutely beautiful. With the cranberries and cream, once again, that's all the collection now. So all 3 sets that I've got, once they've gone, they've gone. I can't get any more. OK, so that's your layer cake. Then we've got your jelly roll form as well, once again, with your pattern. So you've got your jelly roll, and then you've got your pattern as well. And this is an early release?
It is an early release, so these aren't available yet in the UK. I just happen to be able to get, I think they're just the first release, and they just make some. And
so in theory, it's like a world exclusive.
It is at the moment. I don't think I think they're due out in July, sometime in July.
So you could be one of the first to get your little hands on them before you've seen them in the market. So that's your jelly roll. Then you get your charm pack as well, with a quarter of the stock of your charm pack has already gone, and you also get your pattern included with your charm pack as well. All of that, not all of it, so your charm pack and your pattern is £14.99. £14.99 for your charm pack. 749497 is your item number. It's a separate item number for your jelly roll, and then a separate item number for your back one as well. Right then, now, I can't believe this is still here. This flies out, no pun intended, every single time you bring it to us. This is the Peacock Flourish that we're looking at now. Now, these are in strip form that you're getting, but there is so many things you can do with them.
Yes, they are beautiful, these are. I have made a quilt. I did get round to making a quilt with that one. And I will demonstrate that one tomorrow, or I might be able to do it later today. But yeah, the colours in it are just, they're my sort of colours. And they're quite opulent looking, aren't they? Because they've got that nice metallic.
They are beautiful. They really, really are. And they really shine through. And if you're scared of colour, I find this would be the way to go, because there's not a lot of colour, a large amount of colour, because they're in the strip form. It's not overcome. So even if you use it as a single binder around the edge of a quilt, around a cushion, around the circle cushions, if you're just going for the patterns on around, they would still work beautifully, but you're bringing in that colour in there.
Yeah, that's why I love these jelly rolls, because you just know they're all going to go together. You wouldn't necessarily. And also you get all the fabrics in one, whereas if you went out and said, oh, I'll have a quarter of each, it would be quite expensive, but you've got a strip of each, and it works really well.
And it really works beautifully, and once again, you know it's all going to work well. It's necessarily colours that you wouldn't normally put together.
No, I don't think you would.
You see a peacock and you go, oh, yeah, that's beautiful. But when you started picking fabric, you go, well, that's not the right colour for a peacock. You would necessarily not put these together, but they work really, really well. How much did I hear? A quarter? Approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone here. And you also get your pattern as well. Remember, you're going to get your pattern included. 2 flexible payments of £22. 175087 is your item number. Our big panel is busy again, which is this panel just here. So it's that middle panel that we're looking at now. A third of the stock has already gone, and we've not even seen it yet. This is the panel itself. Shall I open it out? Or let's be a rebel. Let's be a rebel. I love this pattern. Look at this. That, once again, is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I've included an instruction sheet so that you can actually make that panel, but you'd obviously have to add in the additional fabrics. But you have got an instruction sheet with it.
So you're getting your instruction, £12.49, 588222 is your item number for the panel itself, but you're getting an instruction sheet to make this one here. Obviously, you would have to add all your own borders, which then goes back to the previous collection that we've just saw. That would work beautifully with that one. And already, once this goes, it's gone. Okay, so once it's gone, it has gone. So it's well worth getting your hands on this. As I said, it tells that time and time again. It really, really does. Something else that sells that time and time again, though, is our small block panel that you're getting here. Now, the small block panel, I'll open it on the panel so you can see. Then I'll show you the placemats themselves. Once again, a nice little panel with so many possibilities.
Yeah, you could do all sorts of things with that. You could make mats out of it. Well, I've made some table mats. You could do cushions, you could add it, break them up into bits and put them as a block in a quilt. You could put it with the jelly roll even, and you know,
yes,
and that would work really well.
I was also thinking, if you've got like little spare zips and things, you can make little bags out of them.
You could, yes,
would be
what a good idea of them.
That'd be really cute to make little bags to go in. Maybe you're making your messenger bag, or even in your messenger bag, you could have one panel on the back.
You could.
Of your messenger bag, so you take one panel from there and you maybe just pop it on the front, so you use that as your main panel with your peacock. If you're just going for the instructions on its own, that's all you would really need. Go for the instructions at £9.99 for the messenger bag. Then you could go for the peacock. You could have the peacock, and then you could use something like the sashing and the binding to go around the edge, or use it as the strips if you wanted to as well. I am on fire today. £12.49. It's very rare you get this much out of me. £12.49. Placemats, though, I must show you these, because these are... To buy things like this would be very expensive.
Yes, so you get the instructions. With that panel, you get the instructions to make the placemats, which, I mean, they'd go in most rooms, wouldn't they? They're really
Well,
nice.
they would go anywhere. They would even, you know, them ones that you just leave on your table that you put stuff off just in case. Even to make smaller coasters.
You could.
If you wanted to, with them. So that is your panel, but then if you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam, I just want the material in larger form, I've got that for you as well. Now, I've got it in different options, OK? It's all under the same item number. Let me fan these up, just so you can see them. Should we do them individually? Let's do them individually, and then we'll fold them back up. Right then, so... Your first one is this one. You get a lot for your money here.
Yes, you do. So that's the small feathers in white.
So it's the small feathers in white, £9.99. They're all the same item number. 724903 is your item number. £9.99. That's the small feathers in white. Beautiful. Necessarily not a peacock if you didn't want it to be. It could be flowers.
Yeah, it could be flowers, yes.
Because some people go, well, I'm not a big fan of peacocks, but that could be flowers. So that's your first one that we've got there. Then your small one, this one is your small feathers in white. Well, you know, we're there. We're there now.
So that's the small feathers in black.
I love that. Love, love, love these. £9.99 for this one as well. Loving that one. Next one. I'm showing you like this. Remember, you get the same amount with this one. This one is the opulence that you're getting for these. So that is your opulent, beautiful colourways. Rich colourways
it's
that
lovely,
you've got
isn't
in
it,
there.
that one? That's one of my favourite ones.
I love the cut. Look at that with the look at the sheen in that. Oh, that's nice. Like that a lot. Then we are going into peacock form. So, small peacock in white. Yours won't come with a sticker on.
See, you could actually fussy cut those, couldn't you? And as you said, you could make little coasters to go with the table mats.
With your little table mats that you've got there. That would be cute. Or you could fussy cut them and put them on the shoulder strap of your bag if you're going to use them for your bag. Really think outside the box with these, because there's so many things you can do. Even silly things like doorstops. If you're clever enough to get the peacocks around the edge, that would make a beautiful doorstop that you've got. Maybe you're going to go for your white. Then we've always got peacock in black. There's something quite opulent about this as well. I think it's the black and gold.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
It's the black and gold that you've got, that shine, that shimmer that you've got running through. Look at that. Something very expensive about that as well. And if you're a dressmaker or a clothes maker, these would work lovely.
It is. I mean, you could make a top out of that, really, couldn't you?
I think you could. You may need two of them, but for £9.99, it's a beautiful little prize to get a couple and make a little, maybe make little waistcoats or something, especially for little children stuff, would be absolutely beautiful. Then, I like this colourway, because you've sort of got like a blue that's running through the back. This is a large feather, but it's not a white, is it?
No, they call it duck egg. I mean, I know I've said white because it's just easier, but it's not white. It's
not white.
It's like a pale, pale blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got that blue, that sort of blueness to it. That blue tint. It's like the easiest way of describing the background colour, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. You know when you put your black clothes in with a white top?
Yes.
And your white top goes that sort of dark colour that you would never necessarily wear if you're wearing a scarf. But in this it works because the other colours really do bring it out and make it a vibrant colour. It's a stunning way to use them. Really think outside the box as well. There are so many colourways that we are looking at here. All £9.99. You can't go wrong. 724903 is your item number. Right then, last one. Layer cakes. This is your flowers. That's it. These and oh, here we go. I think I've spent a fortune this hour already. I feel. I adore these. This is well. Tell me about them.
So this is called Flowers for Freya, and this is. I think these colours are lovely. They've got beautiful greens and yellows. Really, really cheerful. That's how I think of them. Spring, summer.
Yeah, spring, summer. I'm seeing picnic baskets, little napkin ring, things like that, little napkins out of them, because they all work really, look at that. How beautiful is this? And it's also quite masculine.
It's not too. Yes, it's not too.
It's not too airy-fairy, as it were.
That's the right word, isn't it?
It's not. It is floral, and normally when you see floral, you immediately go feminine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like a good floral myself. But with this, you look at it and you go, oh, it could be either or. It's sort of, you could use this for anyone. So we've got it in the large form. I've got the layer cake. It comes with the pattern as well. So you're getting the pattern in there. So that is one item number. Details are just disappearing off the screen. Then I've got the same, but in the charm pack. Okay. So I've got the same in the charm pack with your patterns, same pattern again. $15.49. It's not the same pattern at all, is it? Is it the same pattern with the other charm packs?
It is a different pattern. It's this one here.
It's this one here.
If I can.
If you show it to camera 6.
There we go. It's this one here. There we go.
There we go. Oh, that's a big old quilt, isn't it? Oh, so it is the one with the other charm packs as well. So that's what you're getting with your little charm pack as well. £15.49 is what you're looking at for this one. 343751 is your item number. Very busy now. Remember, this is only half the amount of stuff I've got on this show. I've got so much more. There is another show at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Check out the website, though. Everything is on the website now for you. Worth having a little look at. As I've told you, some of the designs now. The cranberry collection. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. Some of the peacock collection. Once it's gone, it's gone. They won't be coming back. Love these flowers. I love that little sloth bag as well. You can see how much is on there. That panel, well worth getting. That little panel that we saw at the top of the show. The 4 inspirational panels that we've already got. Love those. I love so much in this show. Well, it's stupid designs. You know you're buying into quality. The minute you see the name, you know, I'm buying into quality, we're buying into mode, we're buying into patterns that guide us through. They really do guide us through. Whether you're a beginner or you've been in the game for a million years, you're still going to get something out of all these patterns. They're not full of jargon and things like that. They're really going to help you and progress your work. And it's not a race at the end of the day. You can take as long or as short time as you want to make all these projects, and you do whatever you want with them. But go for what you enjoy, because then you're going to use more of them. Right, and let's go for another demo. What are we up to this time?
I just thought I'd show you how to make this quilt here behind. So you get this pattern with the layer cakes for the Dwell in Possibility, and also the Freya, Flowers for Freya, okay? So I've got one 10-inch square from the layer cake, and I've got a 10-inch square of background fabric. And this is quite a nice, easy one for a beginner as well. And you just place them right sides together, like that. And then I'm just going to sew 1/4 inch all the way around. Oh, actually, I've put the wrong. Actually, I'll be all right. I'll just move I'll manage. I've put a zipper foot on, but we don't need that. So I'm just going to sew 1/4 inch all the way around. move that way.
So remember, we're looking at the layer cake at the moment, but there is so many possibilities in this little collection, because it is called Dwelling Possibilities. See what I did there? A little bit of editorial. No, it wasn't planned in the slightest. But there are so many possibilities, because we've got this, which we're using at the moment, which is your layer cake. I've got it in your charm pack form. I've also got it in jelly roll form as well. And I've also got it in mini form. And I've got a ½ metre coordinating fabrics, and I've got a fabric panel. You know, just to confuse you. I've got it all. I've got everything this hour. Everything you need, I have got. So we can all do the same projects, and they all come with patterns as well. So it's well worth having a little look at if I was you. Right then, where are we up to?
And I think the nice thing about these patterns is that they'll all look different. You know, whatever way round you do them, although they're the same fabrics, they will look different. They won't all be the same. And just
stand up, hand up.
So now I've sewn them round, and I'll give it a quick press. Now I'm just going to, let me get that out of the way. I need a ruler. And I'm going to cut it diagonally from corner to corner. And then diagonally the other way. And we're actually making some half square triangles, but we're making 4 at a time.
Ah.
And there we have it. I'll just give that a press. And they're all exactly the same. Quick press. And you can see this is how we make the pinwheel in the centre.
Oh, okay.
You just got to make sure you put it around the right. There you go. That's 2.
A quick update, then we get back to Pinwheel Gate. Our Cranberries and Cream Charm Pack, limited stock, and we know we can't get any more of this. So if you want it, get it while you can. £14.99, 749497 is your item number. We haven't got many left at all. If you want it, get it while you can.
And so there we go. And so then I would just square these up and join them together, and you make your pinwheel, and then you just add further and further going out in the pattern.
Oh, so it's quite
straightforward. All it is lots of half square triangles.
And just rearranged
to make a quilt.
You see, and to look at that quilt behind Julie at the moment, you would think, not on earth could I achieve this. But literally, we've just... So what you did at the start by sewing around all 4 corners, so you sew all the way around, and then
just cut it.
And it all depends on the material that you put together. Who's going to give you the pattern?
So I've put the white with that, but I could just as well have put this colour. If you want a darker, you could have put a dark colour with it, couldn't you?
Well, it so works. And once
so you can make it look so different.
You really, really can, and it's worth having a little... I can't see you with that mannequin on. It's worth having a little look. We're both peering around a mannequin holding 2 bags, like little meerkats around a corner. It's worth having a little look at, isn't it? It's worth having a go, and remember, all this is in the instructions as well. You really can't go wrong. Now, the layer cake, that's the big one. This is the one that we've been using at the moment. This is the one we've been using. Once again, a nice size for a cake. I'm new to the world of layer cakes. I thought I'd seen it all in the world of fabric, but this is brand new to me for layer cakes of what you're seeing here. Because once again, quick and easy projects that you're making, you can really go wrong. You add a zip and some stabiliser in this. You've got little bags. You've got little tiny cushions. You've got little purses. You've got so many things that you could... Little scatter cushions. It's very on trend at the moment. I was looking across the websites. If you've got pets or little animals, that you make them little cushions for the dog bed. I've never seen it before. Apparently it's a thing, and they're very expensive to buy for your dog. They literally have a pair of scatter cushions for the dog bed, but you could be creating them and making your own. Now, I like that one. That one's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, the bit of gold flicking through it. Look at that. Flicking through that. It is very Art Deco. Like that a lot. Very busy, nearly 40% of the stock. So you ruined the telly magic then. You just thought, I have to rock everything for it to work. It's like being back on the cruise. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration, shall we? Just like to rock, it's quite nice. What are we up to next?
So I thought I'd show you how to make that one.
This one?
Yes. So I've got the jelly strips here. And what you do is you're going to put them into sets of 4. And you're going to sew 2 together. We've got 2 together here, and these 2, and we're going to cut them. I mean, I've just done this because you don't want to watch me sewing strips together, and we're going to cut them with the 4. Actually, that's the wrong one. Obviously, done that one wrong. Well, I can put that right anyway. So you have to have your 45-degree angle, which is this way. You have to get it the right way. No, sorry. There we go. This one here. All right. And I'm just going to straighten this up because it's at the wrong shape. And I've got my 45-degree line going along the seam line, so I know it's. And I'm just going to add that one off. Normally you would cut 8 out of each strip, but I'm just going to do a few so we can see what we're doing. So I think we're running out of time. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to sew them together. And when you sew them together, you want to just offset the seam. So what I tend to do is to put a pin through a 1/4 inch seam like this,
and this is all explained in the pattern?
It is, yes. And I always put loads of photographs in because I'm the sort of person that I look at photos, you know. I'm not very good at reading in-depth instructions. I kind of just skip through them, so I need to have it's like when I'm cooking. I like to see the pictures.
To see what it looks like,
Yes.
as long as it looks the same.
What it's supposed to look like, shall we say.
That's more or less. I'm like that with a flat pack furniture. Look at the pictures, as long as it roughly has got 3 shelves in.
Yes, so we do put lots of pictures in our. Oops, that's my sewing machine playing up. I'm sorry. I just have to rethread it.
While you quickly rethread, let me give you the details for the strips themselves, because they have been very, very busy. I don't know where I went then. £43.99 is what you're looking at for all these beautiful, beautiful colourways. Once again, that you're flicking through here. Stunning. They are beautiful, beautiful fabrics. They really are. And you also get the pattern included as well. 2 flexible payments on this of £22 on the nose, which means anything else that you pop into your flexible basket will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Or it's a one-off payment of £43.99 is what you're looking at. 175087 is your item number. We've had an update. Cranberries and Cream Charm Pack has now technically sold out. The Cranberries and Cream Charm, I'm not even going to tease you and show you, because it's sold out already and it's all the way over there. Your Cranberries and Cream, it's already sold out. So well done if you got that. It won't be coming back. But we've still got the layer cake and I've still got the jelly roll in that form. I look over there because that's where it is. Right then, let's go back to the peacocks on the screen and let's go back to our jeweller.
Okay, so I've just sewn these 2 bits together.
We've got about 2 minutes left on the show.
Okay. I'll just give this a quick press, and then I can show you what to do. So here's one I made earlier. It's a bit crumpled, I'm afraid. But you can see that what I've done is I've made this bit here. And then I've got some background fabric somewhere. And I'd cut my triangles. Oh, here they are. Let's cut those.
Got a minute and a half.
Okay. And so my triangles would go on here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit short of time, so I can't, but this just shows you quickly
No,
how
you'll be all
quick
right.
it is to do. I'm going to cut this one.
Remember, you're on again tomorrow morning. What time tomorrow?
This is true. 9 o'clock, so I
9
can carry
o'clock.
on with the demos, can't I?
So join us tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Brand new counters as well, by the way. It'll be totally different counters, so it won't be the same show. It'll be a totally different show to what we've got in the morning. Obviously, it'll still be jewellery design, so Julie will still be here, but it'll be a totally different counters. We've got more packs, more charm kits to look at as well, so do come back tomorrow morning.
So then we just sew these pieces on. I'm just going to, I'll do that quickly, and then you can see that I have then made 1/4, or no, 1/8, haven't I? 1/8. And you continue making all the blocks, little blocks like this, and then join them together. So it's quite straightforward. And I think sometimes, you know, if you break it, some people will look at a pattern and think, oh, that's really complicated. But actually, if you break it down...
I suppose that's the thing, once you break it down, it becomes a lot easier.
It does.
I suppose we see it as a whole, and you think, well, and because it's so professionally done, you can't see the joins or anything.
So, and then I'm going to put this one on here.
Little finger press.
It goes like this. Up here.
We've only got 30 seconds left of this hour. Remember, you can watch everything back on Rewind as well. If you've got anything in your basket, start checking them out, because who knows what will be left tomorrow morning. This is one of those shows that I urge you not to sit on the fence with. If you like it and you've seen it and you can afford it and your budget's there, go for it now, for the sheer fact, once things have gone, they've gone. We've already had one sell out this hour, and no doubt things will sell out after the hour as well. Your peacock strips, nearly 40% of the stock has already gone this hour as well. Thank you, Julie, my love. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Have a good evening,
I
whatever
will,
you're up
thank
to
you.
this evening. You as well, you don't need to go anywhere. We've got so much more here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Coming up next, it is your brand new one-day special. Then I will see you in 2 hours' time. But don't go anywhere. Janice is up for the next 2 hours. We one-day special, then a little happy hour. But I'll tell you that in a minute. Watch. I told you I'd tell you again. Craft Yourself Silly one-day special is up next. Then it's a mixed media happy hour. Then join myself for the final 2 hours Craft Yourself Silly. And then I think we're looking at wool.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different, and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Craftscope.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Craft Store. It's great to have your company. I hope you're well. Is it still raining outside? Oh, well, I tell you what, it's great to have your company, whether it's shining or raining. And we've got a brand new one-day special for you. Here at the Craft Store, we launch a one-day special every 6 p.m. or every day at 6 p.m. and it's at a discounted price for 24 hours, all whilst the stocks last. I've got a feeling in me waters that we're going to have a very, very busy show. We have got the lovely Hayley with us. How are you, Hayley?
I'm fine, thanks.
There's the regal wave.
I was over here and I thought I should probably be over there. So I just kind of lunged across.
A lunge this early in the evening?
I know.
We are in for a treat, we really are. Hayley, tell me about the one-day special, what we've got in store.
So, we've brought you on a roll kind of once before, and it went bonkers. And what we brought you is we brought you this size, which is the 2.5-inch width. And we just brought it once. We had 3 colours. We had black, white and cream. And we were just blown away with the response. So we've taken that and we have most definitely ran with it. So what we have is we have a special, one-day special for you, which is a set of 3 different colours in 3 different widths. And that you can actually put together in several different ways. And we've given you a pattern book with, I think it's 8 different patterns in there as well. 6 different patterns. 6 or 8. One of those 2 numbers.
Excellent. And we've also got
6. And you've got the binding tools as well. So the binding tools that you've got is you've got one for each size of strip you've got. So the large one is for your 3.5-inch. Now they are clear plastic. We've just left the backing plastic on so you can actually kind of see them on screen.
Fantastic.
And what they will do, you'll notice you've got 4 slots on there. So your 2 big slots, which are at the bottom of each of them, that's to take your piece and half the width of it. Now if you want to bind something, you're going to need to fold that over again, and that's what those top 2 slots are there for. So rather than having to go and find one size to do one of them and then go off and find the other size to do the other one, they're both on one piece. So you can use one side, and it also gives you a bigger bit, so you've got something to hold on to.
I think it's a fabulous idea, I really do. And when you get these home, sometimes the middle piece is just here. If they're still in, all you have to do is pop them out and you're ready to go. My word, this is incredible value for money. It really, really is. Let's go through the different options for you, because we have 3 different options, same item number. The first one is your Jingle Bell Rock. Now, I love this because, of course, it's the colours of the Tigers, my rugby team in Leicester.
Well, we've gone all out with this because we named it on a roll, and then we've gone through and named every single colour after a song or a band.
Okay,
looking forward
to
this. To the fun and games.
And this is so my genre as well.
Yeah, well, we thought would be great for Christmas. This
Perfect.
one. So perfect for any of your Christmas projects, maybe where you've got an advent calendar or a panel or something like that, and you just want to add the edges, the borders, things like that to it. Or maybe it's a panel where there's lots of different Christmas designs on it, and you're looking for something like sashing.
Yeah, it's a good, you know what, it's a great idea, especially at this time in the year, because lots of crafters are starting to make for Christmas already. So in the deal, you get a 1.5-inch, a 2.5-inch and a 3.5-inch. So your 1.5-inch,
that's white
is
wedding.
your white wedding. Your 2.5-inch is your Buddy Holly. And your 3.5-inch is your little red Corvette. Can you see where we're going with these? Feel free to dance at home.
Yes,
Feel free to dance at home. I know our Julia Watts will be doing the old rocking and rolling. She was a rock and roller.
Was she?
Yes, most definitely.
You'd never know, would you?
Right, your next option that we've got here for you, you've got your beautiful grey and black colours. This is your fade to grey. Once it's gone, it has gone. 2 payments of £36.98. You're saving £33.20. We're dividing the cost, but we're not dividing the fabric. It will come to you in one delivery, which means, of course, you can then divide the cost into 2, but you have all the fabric to start working with.
I must just say, each of these reels that we're giving you, they're all 40 metres. And one thing I do just want to point out is these two look like different sizes, but they are absolutely the same amount of fabric. It's just one's got a 3-inch core in and one's got a 2-inch core in. We are working on this. We've asked the supplier to put them all in the same size to avoid confusion. But yes, the ones that are over there, yes, some of them look bigger, but they're not. They are all 40 metres. So there's 40 metres in length on this, which equates to 1.5 metres of actual fabric. There's 2.5 metres of fabric on here, 40 metre strip, but 2.5 metres if you laid them all out. You know, if you had to cut it yourself. Yes. If you had to cut it yourself to get the same amount as this, you'd need 2.5 metres of fabric.
Yeah, and it'd be quite a job to do as well.
Would, wouldn't it?
So in total, with your one-day special, because you're getting 40 metres on each roll, it's 120 metres of fabric right there. Your next option, beautiful purples, absolutely gorgeous. This is your Purple People Eater. Your Purple People Eater. I think out of the 3, I like this one.
Just to give you an idea of how much kind of linear meterage of fabric is on there, what you've got is you've got 3.5 on your big one.
Yep.
And then add that to 2.5 on your medium one, so that's 6 metres.
Yes.
And then another 1.5 on your small one, that's 7.5 metres of fabric.
Wow. That's a lot.
That's a lot. That one-day special price is less than £10 a metre, and you don't have to spend the time and effort cutting it up.
Yeah, it's all been done for you. 2 payments of £36.98 for any of your options, 288876. We are very, very busy for the one-day specials. Remember, you are getting your patterns and you are also getting your templates to build and create your
binding.
Binding, that's the word I was looking for. Now, 20% of your Jingle Bell Rock has gone. That's proven to be very, very popular. 10% of the Fade to Grey has gone, some great tones there. And then your Purple People Eater, my goodness, a third of the stock has gone. I told you we were going to be busy. It's great, isn't it, to get fabric at these sizes on a roll. It's convenient and the prices are fabulous, and the way to pay is convenient as well with your Flexi Buy. Now, if you want to add anything else to your basket, that will also be divisible into 2 interest-free payments. We do have more for you. Let's move on. Right, now, these are your 1.5, so you've got a choice of colours here, and you can buy these individually. So you might want more of the 1.5 inch, you might want more of the 2.5 inch, you might want more of the 3.5 inch. We've got these varieties for you. Each has 40 metres on a roll. Right, colour-wise, these are individual colours.
Do you want a hand?
So let's go through these.
Okay.
So your first one.
So your first one, your light grey, is Grey Day.
Grey Day.
Yes.
Like it.
And then your next one, your darker grey there, that's Grateful Dead.
Oh,
See what we've done there.
Grateful Dead. See what you did there. Your next one along.
That's Deep Purple.
Like what you did there. Deep Purple. Next one.
In the Navy.
In the Navy. That's after, yeah, not so much rock and roll, but
no,
a song.
But it's, you know, you've got to add some village people in there.
You certainly have. Hello, sailor. There's your In the Navy. You're green.
Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly.
They're exactly the same ones that are in the one-day special. So if you wanted to top it up and get something else to coordinate, these are exactly the same colours.
Perfect.
So that's your Buddy Holly, your Little Red Corvette, your Back in Black.
Back in Black.
Purple Haze.
Purple Haze.
Purple Rain.
Purple Rain. Oh, this. I need to start singing it there.
We did have bets on
yes,
how
so best
long
not
it would
do
take
that.
Janice to sing.
Best not do that. I could sing all
White
of them.
Wedding.
White Wedding. Oh, perfect.
And then the last one there is Pearl Jam.
That's got to be my favourite. They're my favourite band ever. Right, let's move. Oh, I saw them in Leeds. They were sensational. Sensational. They had to turn all the lights off in the auditorium because they were just playing and carrying on playing. But yeah, they had to pull the plug. Anyway, moving on. So your 2.5 inch, your 2.5. Exactly the same colours, just wider.
So the 1.5s, they are great for your sashings and things like that, because once you've sewn them in, obviously you're going to lose a 1/4 inch either side. So they're going to give you a 1 inch finished strip.
That's your 1.5.
Yes, that's your 1.5. So next you've got your 2.5. They're the same size as your jelly rolls, freedom rolls, you know, all of those 2.5-inch width strip rolls.
But the thing is, this is on a roll,
It's
so you
continuous,
get to cut.
so you don't have
the
to
length you
join
want.
everything.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, if you've got a quilt that's, you know, 5 metres by 5 metres by 5 metres by 5 metres, then perfect. You can go all the way around twice and you'll be absolutely fine because you've got 40 metres as a continuous strip. So that means no more joins in your edges and your bindings.
I would love just to take this around the studio, but I'm not going to.
That was the other thing that Joe bet me on, how long it would take you to either wrap yourself up as a mummy or
that actually is
run
what I was
up
going
and
to
down the studio.
Yeah,
with
I
it.
was going to do that next, whilst perhaps we went to demo.
Could you do it maybe on the last show? Because I set those up beautifully and it did take me a full hour to do that.
Yes, you did. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Right, don't touch, Janice. We're very busy for the 2.5, especially in the Navy, because that is proven to be the busiest in the Navy. There you go.
We put that on because somebody actually emailed us and said, can you bring some Navy ones? So it is.
There you go. And it's called in the Navy. Easy to remember. Right, moving on to the next size up. This is your 3.5. What do we use this for, Hayley?
OK, so that one is bigger again. So that's going to give you a 3-inch finished width strip. So you're going to use that for your bigger pieces of binding around the edge, because obviously when you divide that in half, you're going to get 1 3/4. Yep. And then, actually, I've got it on here so I can show you. So there you go. It says 3.5 down. There you go, 3.5 down to 1 3/4. And then on this side, it'll take you down from 1 3/4 to 7/8. So that would be the width of your binding. So on bigger quilts where you need a more substantial binding, then that's the one to go for. Or if you want a nice border around it, if you want a 3-inch border, something more kind of, you know, substantial, then that's a really good one to go for.
Is this 100% cotton?
Yes, it is.
How about dressmaking with it? I know, just bear with me,
Now, it wouldn't be no good for bias binding, because obviously this isn't cut on the bias, it's cut on the straight.
Yeah.
But if you just wanted to bind, say, the bottom of a straight hem,
I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking of actually chopping this up and patchworking it all together to make the dress. It's very on trend at the moment.
Why not?
Yeah,
why not?
why
And
not?
It's really useful for that, because what you can do is you can just stitch 2 great big long strips together, cut those apart, stitch them back together and patchwork that way, because everything's already done for you.
That is a great idea. OK, colours are available on the website. You'll be able to see those. It's the same names for each of the different sizes you choose. Now, if you are going for some of the extra rolls that we've got available for you, with your one-day special, you can divide the cost into 2. If you are going for a couple of the rolls, maybe a couple of the roll sets, maybe you want some of the 2.5-inch, some of the 1.5-inch. If your basket comes to £60 or more, you can also divide the cost into 2 equal payments, interest-free payments as well. Right. We've got, do you know what I love about this show? We've got coordinating fabric, and that's really, really handy to have, isn't it?
Yeah, so what we wanted to do was give you the tools to either patchwork everything from the off with those strip rolls or the on-roll rolls. And they'll also be perfect for your borders and your edges and your binding, because you're getting it into continuous strip. But if you wanted to add a piece of that fabric in to coordinate maybe in your blocks or something like that, then we've got those coordinating fabrics here.
You can see the quality of the fabric there, Hayley, as we're just running across
really
the different colours.
Good quality cottons. These
days. It really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is terrific value for money at $12.99. Again, you choose, you decide. It's 1 metre. Now, is this going to be on a roll or will it be folded?
Yeah, we're going to fold this.
We're going to fold it in the show's on a roll. We're on a roll. You're on a roll at home because we're very, very busy. But these will be folded up for you. So you can go for your corresponding fabrics. Top quality, all 100% cotton. 029946. It looks like a trade card, a test card, doesn't it, at the end of the night on TV, if you're old enough to remember that. And maybe I could be the little girl. What did she have?
Do you know what? You look like, if we give you some bunches.
I do.
I think you could be there. There was not some kind of robot thing in chalk.
It was like she wasn't she holding a clown
no, they're playing
or
noughts
something?
and crosses.
Noughts and crosses with a little clown.
I thought it was a robot.
Yeah, it was the most bizarre thing. These are the things we had to put through when we were younger. Anyway, those are your choices with your one-day special. Very, very busy for that. We've also got some happy hours for you, which means they're products with a discounted price for this hour and this hour only. Here they are now. These are very popular, always popular when we've got these, but even more so now because you've got a £15 discount, £44.96 just for this hour. If you try and buy these after the hour, it's going back up to £59.96. We don't want that, do we? These are your square tool sets. You can divide the cost of these into two, £22.48 today. And again, if you just wanted to go for this happy hour deal and maybe just one of the meters or maybe some of the on a roll that we've got with the different sizes, you can divide the cost of those into two as well. Right, so your one-day special, we've got some news for you. Oh my goodness, no, we've not. We've sold out of the fade to grey. Can we not get any more? Can we not? Right, I'm gonna have to take that away. You can only get that now individually in the rolls we've got available. So you can still get the sizes, but they are available individually in the rolls. Oh my goodness. So you can get the Grateful Dead. The Great. I know it's the Grateful. Is it grey or grateful? Grateful Dead.
We put a T on it.
Right. I'm going to show you. There's two tones of grey. So which is the Grateful Dead? The
darker one of the two.
That is your Grateful Dead. So if you're a deadhead, that's the one you want. And then you've got your Grey Day. Your Grey Day. Now you can get them individually, but your one-day special, which includes your pattern booklet, and your tools, did go very, very quick, my goodness. Now your other options, your Jingle Bell Rock, half the stock has gone, ideal for your Christmas projects, but it doesn't have to be for Christmas. Maybe you are a fan of the Tigers, rugby, Leicester, champions, or you've got your Purple People Eater. Wow, 60% of the stock of that has gone as well. My word, there's a lot of words, isn't there? There's a lot of words. Right, if you've got any questions, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, but you do need to be quick on the 2.5 inches. Oh my goodness, we're very busy on the 2.5 inches. I best let you check out your baskets. Let's go to Hayley. Hayley.
Okay, so I've put my two strips on the floor. And then what I'm going to do, because then I can run a continuous strip, I don't have to kind of cut it off. I've put them on the rolls on the floor.
Could you put them on, like, you know, if you've got an old broom handle or something?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, because then they could...
I've had an idea.
Kitchen roll
holder. What are you doing? Kitchen roll holder.
Perfect, because then they can spin round as they come off, which would be even better than just shoving them on the floor, as we've done.
We have got one. We had one on a happy hour earlier. We'll see if we can get it for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We'll see if we can sneak it back for a happy hour. We can sneak it back for a happy hour, I'm sure, if they've got any left. So I'm just sewing together these as strips. So my demos were planned with the Grateful Dead option, which we don't have. So I've chucked some purple in just to fix that.
Whilst you're doing that, I might wrap myself up as a mummy with the one that's sold out. Is that okay?
Well, I suppose seeing as that one sold out...
I could mummy myself up.
You could even run it up and down the studio to prove how much there was.
I shall double check with the people that matter. And I'll get back to you on that. But you carry on with your demo, and if I can, I'll do that.
I'm off. Right, so all I've done with this is I've put a little, I've put a quilting foot on so I can keep a constant 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then all I'm doing is checking that I've got these lined up and then continuing to sew and sew and sew and sew. So what I will do, I'll keep going for as long as I want that piece to be. So if you wanted that piece to be the full side of a quilt and it was a couple of meters, that's fine. If you just need it to be 6 or 7 inches, that's fine. But you're only cutting off what you need to use. You're not kind of cutting things and then cutting them down again. So I'll just do a little bit more because I want to add some of the lighter grey on as well, because I think we've still got these as individual rolls for now. And then I shall replan demos for a different o'clock. It's fine. Okay, so I think that's about as far as I want to go on this one now. Let me just check how much I've got. Let's see, because what I want to really do is make enough so that I've got 4 6-inch squares, because
oh, Hayley, we are limited stock on the Purple People Eater. Your Purple People Eater. Oh, tongue twisters.
See, I also think you have to be we have picked songs where you have to be of a certain age, I think.
Yes, yes. Your Purple People Eater has sold out. We will see if we can get any more. I'll leave it there for now. So we'll see if we can get any more of your Purple People Eater. And 70% of the Jingle Bell Rock, has gone. We're busy, busy, busy. We really are.
No,
we've had confirmation
We're going to
in.
try and do our best for you.
We've also had confirmation in that I can roll this down the studio in a moment's time. Not yet, but in a moment's time. Stay tuned for the thrilling demonstration of Rolling with Ryan coming up in around about 10 minutes' time.
Okay, right. So I have stitched 2 of those together, and what I wanted to do was make sure that I had enough to make some 6-inch squares, because when you think about this, you've got 1.5 inches, 2.5 inches and 3.5 inches. Now, you're going to lose ½ an inch off each of those for your seam allowance when you sew it in. So 1 + 2 + 3 is 6. So when you sew these together, they will make perfect 6-inch squares. So what I'm going to do now is add this one onto that side. So let me just flip that round and flip that one round. So this one's going to be sewn onto here. Oh, I've got a right mess down here now. So I'm going to sew exactly the same amount onto this one here. And then, there we go. So, and I just need a minute, Janice, just
Hayley.
oh, good, because I need a minute just to sew this onto here.
I'm so sorry to keep interrupting, Hayley, but we are having a very, very busy show. Do forgive me. We just need to keep you up to date. We've managed to get some of the Purple People Eater back in stock. So that's great news. It's going to be dispatched from the 1st of June. Oh, that's not too long to wait, just after the bank holiday. So you will get it. That's great news, because we did sell out, and that also comes with the programme and your measuring tools as well for your. Is it for your bias binding?
Bias binding is when it's cut on the diagonal.
That's it.
So if you think about the warp and the weft threads, they go up and down and left and right.
Yep.
So if it's just normal binding to go around on a quilt, you can cut it in that straight direction, the same way as these are cut.
Great.
Bias binding is when it's cut on the diagonal, which allows those fibres to stretch, which is where you can curve bias binding when you can't curve normal binding.
Perfect. So, great news for your Purple People Eater, back in stock. Busy one-day special, Hayley.
Yes, I'm very, very happy, but a little worried because I wasn't expecting it to go quite as quick as it has.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
You know, we just love the fact that we're doing something right. You know, we're doing something right, and we're hopefully providing something that quilters and sewers need. Okay, so let me quickly get to the end. Speed the machine up. Should have pressed that button ages ago. There we go. And I'm just putting all those 3 pieces together. So this could be the 3 colours that you've got in your set, or you could do it as any 3 colours, as long as you've got one from the 1.5, one from the 2.5, and one from the 3.5. Okay, that will do us. And then I can see mischief occurring in the corner of my eye. I'm not going to lie. And then what I'm going to do from here is I'm just going to press. He's given me a kitchen roll holder, which I will sort them out in a second, because now they're just scattered all over the floor. So I'm going to use my iron. I'm going to press all these seams. I prefer to press them open, especially because I'm going to cut through them with scissors, and sometimes when you've got them all pressed to one side, it can be a little bit lumpy. So I'm going to go ahead and press these. But I spy mischief. Do
you want me to roll it out? Because, you know, you've got to roll with it, haven't you? Which is also a rock and roll. Hi, everyone. Right, so I have the 40-metre roll in my hand. It has sold out, so we can do this, confirmed by Hayley. We do have it individually. Right, now how I'm going to do this, I'm going to hold on to that end. This is called Roll It with Ryan. I'm going to roll it to Ryan, and then, Ryan, you can roll it back. Are you ready, Ryan? OK, let's roll it with Ryan. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh dear.
There you go, Ryan. It's rolling to you. There you go. Now, because this is called Roll It with Ryan, I'm sure Ryan will roll it better than me. Are you ready? Let's roll it with Ryan. Oh,
It's rolled it back on. You've got to roll it the other way, Ryan. That's roll it back up with Ryan, not unroll it.
This is Ryan's first roll. There you go. There you go. Right. Look, we've got loads. We'll do it one more time. So turn it round, I think, and then hold on to it.
Oh dear.
That's it, and then turn it the other way. This is riveting TV. Throw it at me, Ryan.
I might just leave them to it.
Yay!
And
that'll do.
I'm just going to crack on over here.
It goes
to be
a
honest.
long way. That's what we're trying to tell you. Thank you, rolling it with Ryan. Back to Hayley.
So, as you can see now, what I was on about was when you're sewing them together, you're going to lose ½ an inch here because you're going to have ½ an inch and ½ an inch and ½ an inch and ½ an inch. So what you'll end up with is, I've actually trimmed these down, but you'll end up with 6-inch squares. If I just turn that round, because this is one of the super squares, and these are great for this because what you can do is mark out your exact 6-inch squares on these. So let me just grab a pen. Oh, I can't find a pen. So I would mark that top and bottom and then cut it out. And then because I've got enough that I've sewn together all in one go, I should get at least 4 of these out in one hit, just with one piece of sewing. So once I've cut those out, which I'm going to do in just a second when I find my pen. Oh dear. I'm really sorry. Is Adam on later? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not that I don't love you, Janice, but we knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. Got a pen now, thanks.
How are you getting on, Hayley?
You can obviously do this with your rotary cutter. I am just not a huge fan of rotary cutters because I've cut myself before. So I'm going to mark these out, 6 inches. And then I can cut them with my scissors, and once I've got them all kind of marked and cut, then I can sew them back together. And this one actually, I think it's one of the first patterns in the pattern book that you can get with the one-day special. Let me just grab that and I will show you.
Let's have a look. Which one are you doing? Oh, you've got one there, have you? Okay.
Oh, well, mine's slightly different because I've got mine in the kind of correct. I've got mine in the correct order, large to small. This is also the correct order, but it's done slightly differently. Can you see what the kind of patterns you can get from them?
Well, that's good.
And that's just sewing strips together. So there's another one there. Oh, is that upside? No, it's right way up for me. There you go. So it shows you how to construct these as you go. This is the one on the wall behind me.
Oh, I like that.
And all of these are based around usually a 6-inch-ish block. So these are a really nice, kind of easy one to start off with as well. And then, oh, this one's printed the right way around. There we go.
This is like a fireman's hose, isn't it?
Oh, Janice.
What?
There's 3.5 metres of fabric there.
Well, it is a bit like a fireman's hose. You will come up with better projects than me. Fireman hose, mummy, roll it with Ryan.
You could just use it for kind of what we've intended it for.
I'm only back for today, so.
But imagine cutting all of that. Imagine having to cut out all of that.
Well, this is
and
it.
you'd have to join it all. There's no way in the world you'd get that long a piece without cutting it. Or you'd have to buy a huge roll of fabric and just take a strip off all of it.
Do you know what? It's the convenience, isn't it? It's the convenience of it. And you've got, running all the way through, it is the same size all the way through. It's not something you have to cut yourself where you get the sizes wrong. Let's give you some stock updates for you. Right, your Jingle Bell Rock, 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting your patterns and you are getting your templates as well. Now, the Purple People... Oh, sorry, let's go back to the Jingle Bell Rock. You get your White Wedding in your 1.5 inch. 2.5 inch, you get Buddy Holly, and then your 3.5 inch, you get Little Red Corvette. Remember the names of those colours because you can buy those individually if you want to. The best value for money, of course, going for all 3 of those with your pattern booklet and your tools. Then you've got your Purple People Eater. It's sold out once. It's back on extended dispatching 1st of June. And the colours in your Purple People Eater, you've got 1.5 inch, which is your Purple Rain. 2.5 inch is your Purple Haze, going round my head. And then your 3.5, sorry, is your Deep Purple. Love that. Love that. So that's your one-day special, £73.95, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments, interest-free, so everything will be delivered directly to your door, and we'll just divide the cost into 288876. Of course you can.
How much fabric's actually in there, because sometimes it doesn't look a lot when it's on a roll like that. The 3.5 inch rolls equate to 3.5 meters of fabric. The 2.5 are 2.5, and the 1.5 is 1.5. So you add all of that together, and that's 7.5 meters of fabric.
That's, I mean, I've only unfurled this a wee way, but there's a lot there. There is a huge amount of fabric for you, a huge amount. I've still got lots to go on the roll there, and the quality of this 100% cotton and the colours as well. When you get them home, you'll know what I mean. When you get the greys home and the greens home, they are beautiful. And the way that the fabrics have been weaved as well, I know you're going to enjoy working with these. Right, let's take you through your 1.5 inch available for you. You've got your grey day, which is the lighter of the greys. You've got your Grateful Dead. 40% of the stock has gone of that one. Very on-trend colour at the moment. Then you've got your Deep Purple. And then you've got In the Navy. Your In the Navy's been very busy, actually. 40% has gone of the 1.5. Again, I think blues and greys and peaches are the colour of the summer, so I know that they're going to be very, very busy. Then we've got your Buddy Holly. We've got your Little Red Corvette. We have got the Back in Black. We've also got your Purple Haze, your Purple Rain, your White Wedding, and your Pearl Jam. So that's in your 1.5 inch. Those are the names of the colours. The same names of the colours in your 2.5 inch. Same colours in your 2.5 inch. Now in the 2.5 inch, In the Navy is limited stock. In the Navy is limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of that, pop it into your basket. 60% of Little Red Corvette, also proved to be very, very popular. Beautiful fabric, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your 2.5 inch, 40 metres on the roll. Then we've got your 3.5 inch, and again 40 metres on the roll, and it's the same colours, the same colour ways. You can see all the colours on the website, or if you give us a call, the call centre will take you through them. If you're thinking, oh, I can't remember all of the names, you just, if you remember, you've got the dark grey, the light grey, the dark purple, the lilac, the lighter purple. They'll talk you through the different colours, and you'll be able to order accordingly. You're saving £5 at $39.99. That's your 3.5 inch cotton on a roll. My goodness, we are busy, busy, busy. It's practical, and they're easy to use, and they're beautiful pieces of fabric as well. Now we have 1 metre fabric for you, and this coordinates with all of the other colours that we've got. So the same colours again for you. See if I can remember them. Your Back to Black.
Oh, sorry, do you need a hand?
Is it your Back to Black?
Yeah, no,
then you've got your Grateful Dead.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Back in Black.
Back in Black.
Grateful Dead.
Grey Day.
Grey Day. Buddy Holly. White Wedding. Little Red Corvette.
Purple
Rain, Purple Haze, Deep Purple, in the Navy. You can sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Right, so those are your choices, and your metre will be folded. It won't be on a roll, but it'll be folded for you. £12.99, 029946 is your item number. Right, let's get back to you, Hayley.
I have, obviously we sewed all those together in strips, and then what I've done is I've used one of the Super Square templates to cut out all the same size 6-inch squares. So that's what I've got there, and they were all the same. If I just flip these around, there you go, all the same, and you could absolutely sew it together like that if you wanted to, or you can start kind of, you know, twisting and turning them to make some fantastic patterns. So what I'm going to do now is sew those two together and those two together, and then come back and sew those as pairs.
I've got some news. The 2.5 inch in the Navy has sold out, but great news is we've got it back in dock, and it's going to be dispatched or set sail on the 1st of June. So
I thought you were just saying wrong words, but now I see where you've been going.
Yes, it makes sense.
Okay,
now.
it makes sense now.
Just stay with me on this voyage of discovery. So in the navy back, you can get that now, the 2.5 inch, and dispatching that on the 1st of June. 1st of June, there you go.
All right, that's that one. And then I'm going to take this one. Now with this one, I'm actually going to flip it over before I sew it, because it's better to have those loose seams on the top than have that flat side on the top, because then I can see that and make sure that they're going through the right way. Let me just flatten that back out. There you go. And we'll run that one through.
Hayley, do you have to cut all of these?
1/4 inch. What?
Do you have to cut all of these?
Yes, we've got a new machine.
Have you?
Yes, it's like the biggest circular saw you've ever seen.
Wow.
And I'll be honest, I've tried to use it, but there is an issue.
Okay.
Because obviously to get it to go, you've got there's safety things in there, and the safety thing is you've got to kind of push both of these red buttons in at the same time. Now, I can't reach. That's essentially it. I can't reach, so Steve-O does it.
Okay.
But Steve-O's very good at it, so it's
Is he?
fine. Yeah, I don't really want to play with it. I'm very jealous. So I'm going to fold those back out and just press those seams quickly, and then, because I remember I turned that one upside down.
I wouldn't worry
and then
too
press
much
these out and then sew those together. So
I was
I'm
going to say, I
do that
wouldn't
now.
worry too much if you can't press both buttons at the same time. It's not something we can all do.
Enough. It's just enough, you. Enough. Not having any of this nonsense tonight.
What nonsense? What nonsense?
Janice nonsense.
There's no nonsense.
There's always Janice nonsense.
Yeah, there
That's
is.
how you roll.
Yeah, there is. That is how I roll. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Okay, right, quickly press this. And then, because I'm just checking on time, because I do want to get to use the tool as well.
Yes, time-wise,
So-
about 20 minutes left on the show,
no
Hayley.
problem. So I'm going to pop those together. I'm going to line those seams up in the centre and just grab a pin, which is in here.
Now, your
Just
one-day
grab that.
special. Sorry, Hayley.
It's all right. I've got to pin some stuff. so
Okay.
okay.
Do forgive me for keep interrupting, but we have to keep you updated. Now, your one-day special, your Jingle Bell Rock, limited stock. Limited stock for your white wedding, your Buddy Holly, and your little red Corvette. Your 1.5, your 2.5, and your 3.5 inches. That's your one-day special, along with your programme and your tools there. $36.98. 2 payments of $36.98. But we are limited stock. If this is the one that you want to go with, along with lots and lots of other people, perhaps getting ready for their Christmas makes, then pop that into your basket. 288876. Your Purple People Eater is on extended delivery. We are dispatching that from the 3rd of June. Very, very busy. It's from the 1st of June, beg your pardon. And we have had a sellout. We have had a sellout. That's the one I'm re-rolling. That's the one I'm re-rolling. We don't have any more of that. But individually, you can buy it if you want to. You can get all the different colours in 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch, 3.5 inch. The best way to find that is the website, which is a really easy way to shop with us here on the craft store. There you go. So you can see your rolls. Remember, there are 40 metres on each roll. That is an incredible amount of fabric. It really is. And an easy way to feed that into your machines. I mean, we've just been using a kitchen roll holder, haven't we?
Popped up. It's brilliant. Now, I will say, if you've, we haven't got many on those larger rolls, because we have tried to get them all onto the smaller ones. The smaller ones on this one, where it's got that extra little kind of, I don't know what it's for. There's an extra little
that
pole.
is when you bring your kitchen roll round, you can tear it rather than having your hand there.
Right, okay.
It rests it, so you can tear it.
For that application, it's great.
Yes.
For this application, not as great.
No, but you can,
because it fits the smaller rolls perfectly. But
can
if you've
buy
got
them without
larger
that.
rolls, then that's fine. The larger rolls just need to go nearer the top.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I'd go and buy one of those cheap toilet roll holders and just put it on that.
Or the ones where you can kind of store the extra toilet rolls on.
Yes,
that's
stand
taller.
up. Yeah, that's taller.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
good. That'd
That's
be
a good idea.
So this block is all done. Whoosh, just like that.
Don't get it mixed up
all
with
we've done
toilet
is
roll, though.
taken all of those strips, sewn them together, cut them apart, sewn them back together again. But next thing we want to do is have a quick look at the binding tool, because another thing that these strips are great for is things like bag handles.
Ah, what a good idea.
Bag handles as well. So to do that, we're going to take this one and just slide it in and out of here. So this one does specifically say the 3.5 down to, what was it, 1 3/4.
Okay.
So it comes in and out, and it's got both of those tools on the same piece. So it is a kind of single tool, but it's got both of them on there.
And these are included in your one-day special, everyone. That's why
Yes, so let me
it's
just start
incredible
that off.
value for money. You can buy them individually, Hayley.
Yes, absolutely. We've done that. I'm trying to swizzle this round so you can see what I'm doing here.
The
because
details
I've
are at the
not
bottom
done
of the
this
screen if you want to buy them individually, which you're more than welcome to do so.
So, doing that it just in half, obviously I can just slide that down with the iron, and this shape that's been cut into here, they're a bit bigger than the ones that you usually get, because usually you get these kind of little tiny things, and we've actually cut this specifically to go with a big iron, and you can see how well that fits again. I'm not putting my finger too close because I've burnt myself in the past, but you can see how well it fits against that iron, and how you can just keep, if you've got more board, you can just keep sliding down and down and down as you go. Let me just put that straight first.
Such an easy way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, hang on, I need to pull from this side. So, too many hands. There you go, can you see it just sliding through?
Too many hands and not enough buttons, or is it
know.
too many buttons and not enough hands?
So, once it's gone through that one, then I can fold it in half again to get my binding.
Got you.
Now that's a 7/8 inch binding, and if I want to press that in place, then I'm just going to go in and out of the second part, and that's going to take it down to that next size for me. There we go. Let me just slide that. Oh, I've got a dip in the board and it's not holding it. It's very annoying. I've got a dippy board. There we go. That's a bit better. And I'm right on the edge of the board, which I really shouldn't be. I should be pulling it from the other side. I've got myself in a right pickle, Janice.
Have you got yourself in a right pickle?
I have. Look, see, I've run out of board. I've run out of ironing board. But you can see that's going to give you perfect binding for the edges of your quilt. And you can have this as long as you want. This can go on for, you know, say you've got a really huge quilt. So in terms of length binding that you need, if your quilt is 1 metre by a metre, then you're going to need whatever the width is times 2, whatever the height is times 2. I would say plus 5–10% for some wiggle room is always advisable as well. So if you've got a 1 metre square quilt, you're going to need, say, 4 metres 10, 4 metres 20 worth of binding. And if you did that with normal fabric, just taking kind of metre, you know, strips off a metre, you're going to have to join that at least 3 times.
Yeah, and do you know what? You don't want to be doing that when you can have that.
It's also, it's going to look better. It's going to look completely seamless all the way around as well.
And that's what we want with our projects. We want them to look neat. We want them to look seamless, don't we? So you've got the tools to do just that. And if you're making a quilt that's larger than 40 metres or 40 metres divided by 4 because you've got the 4 sides, if you're making a quilt that's 10 metres in length, wow, good luck to you, that's what I'd say.
Big quilt,
and
I would like to see the results of that.
Yes, but it just goes to show you could run this for just 10 metres, you could run it for 40 metres in length if you wanted to.
As you need to go with it, really. And I can't see anybody really making a quilt that would be big enough to use it all in one go, but if you're gonna, I'd love to see it.
If you're trying to break a world record, which they did, I think it was in India they made the largest handmade quilt. I think so. It's either that or a crochet quilt.
Now,
one or the other.
I'm sure somebody mentioned this to me recently as well, and it was whatever it was.
I think it was the size of a football pitch.
It was huge.
Yeah.
I know it was absolutely ginormous. So we talked about bag handles as well. There's this is a really good option for these as well. So let me just pull a little bit through, get it started off. Come on, grip the ironing board. There's a hole in the middle of it. There we go. I'll pull that along and then press it. And then we'll pull a bit more along, just flatten that out.
Would you say it would
Sorry,
be
that didn't help. My arm was right in the way, but you do need 2 hands.
Hayley, would you say you would have this just continuously on your roll as you do, and when you get to the size you want, then you cut it, or would you cut it to the length you want to use and then do what you're doing?
I would be tempted to leave it on and just pull it off as you need it. If you want to, you know, measure, especially if it was a really long piece, it was like 4 or 5 metres worth, then I would leave it on there and just pull off as you go. But if it's a, you know, a shorter piece, like for example, say we wanted to just do a little a loop to go on maybe a wash bag or something like that, just a little loop like that. So I've pressed as much as I want and I've done it doubled. So then I'm going to take it to the machine, top stitch down both of those sides, and by running it through the tool there, it's given me the same exact width. And then once I've stitched those sides again, we could just kind of fold it over and then stitch it in place for our project. So I'll just go and run those sides, so you can see that.
It's very clever, isn't it? And you know, when you see that, when you've got the right tools of the trade to do exactly what you want to do and do it perfectly, it makes life so much easier, doesn't it? And your on a roll makes life easier as well. 40 metres on each. Now your Jingle Bell Rock, it has sold out, but it's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 1st of June. So with your Jingle Bell Rock, you've got your White Wedding, your Little Red Corvette, and you also have your Buddy Holly. It comes with 6 different patterns for you to work alongside, which is a brilliant way of starting to use your rolls, and you get your binding tools as well, so you get all 3 to work in conjunction with the 3 different sizes that you've got. All of that $73.95, but all of that divisible into 2 payments, interest free. Really easy to set up. Either head to the website or ask us to do that for you on the telephone, and it's just $36.98 today for your Freedom member, no P&P to pay, so that's it. And then another payment of $36.98. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P is on your first payment. If you want to become a Freedom member, because you've heard how good it is, then it's £7.97 a month, and you don't pay any postage or packaging on any item you buy from us here at the craft store, and you get some great discounts as well. So that's your one-day special. 288876 is your item number. Remember, we've had some sellouts, and these are now on extended delivery. Now, if you want to get the individual sizes, maybe you want more of the 1.5 inches, you can have it. And we've got all the colours available to you. You have got your Grey Day, your Grateful Dead, your Deep Purple, your In the Navy, your Buddy Holly, your Little Red Corvette. You've got your Back in Black. That's the one I always forget. Back in Black. Then you've got your Purple Haze, you've got your Purple Rain, you've got your White Wedding, and your Pearl Jam. 061256 is your item number, 40 metres on each roll. Saving £2.80. Don't forget that. It's a great saving. £16.90. 19 pence. Now, the next one, we have got your 2.5. We've been very busy, so let's go through these for you. Your first one is your Grey Day. 60% of the stock of your Grey Day is gone, which means we only have 40% left. Then you've got your Grateful Dead. 10% has gone of that one. I really like that colour. You've got your Deep Purple. Your Deep Purple. 10% gone of your Deep Purple. Then you've got your In the Navy, which has proven to be very busy. In the Navy. Extended delivery, because we sold out. So 1st of June, dispatching on your extended delivery. Your Buddy Holly. Beautiful green there. 40% has gone of your Buddy Holly. Your Little Red Corvette. Beautiful red there. 80% of the stock has gone of that. Your Back in Black, which is 2/3 of the stock gone. Then you've got your Purple Haze, that's it. Your Purple Haze, 1/3 of the stock has gone of Purple Haze. Your Purple Rain, stock-wise, 10% gone too. Then you've got your White Wedding, 40% gone. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Then you've got your Pearl Jam. There you've got your Pearl Jam. 20% has gone. If your name is Jeremy, then that would be quite apt. That would be quite apt. The most popular is your 2.5 inch. Most popular is your 2.5 inch. But we also have all of these colours in the 3.5 inch, so it's wider. Same length, 40 metres, just wider. What a marvellous idea. Thank you for bringing this, Hayley.
You're very welcome.
It is a marvellous idea for any soft crafter, it really is.
Well, it's just, I think it's just going to save a whole stack of time.
Yeah.
It really is for us. It's about convenience and getting to the good bit, which is stitching it together, rather than ploughing through the boring bit, which is the prep.
And it's the fact that it's already pre-cut for you, all ready to go, and all the same size. Imagine this. You are cutting your strips of fabric, and sometimes you might not get them as wide each time for various different reasons. This has been cut. This is perfect for you. So the perfect cut, and 40 metres of it. It's going to last you quite some time. And if you're making to sell, then this is perfect for you because it's just continuous. It's just coming off the roll. You're really going to roll with these. If you want the 2.5 inch or the 3.5 inch or the 1.5 inch, all of the colours are available individually. Your one-day special, which comes with your pattern and your binding tools, then you've only got the two left for you, which is your purple people eater and your Jingle Bell Rock, both on extended delivery, dispatching on the 1st of June, and we're only 49 minutes into the first hour of the one-day special. Wow. Hayley, we've been busy.
I mean, thank you to everybody who's kind of really got behind this, because, you know, we saw the response after the first one, and we did go all out, and we made the commitment. We saw that this could be a really popular thing, and we made the commitment to go and buy a huge piece of machinery so we can make it in the UK, because, you know, I think we can be a lot more flexible with what we do, and if somebody comes to us like somebody did and say, can you do a navy one, we can go, well, yeah, we can get the fabric, we can make it. And I think that's what we like to do. We like to be as kind of flexible as we can.
So who knows what might come in the future? We might get some dotty ones and patterned ones.
Might do.
Might do.
Might not do.
Might not do. Great minds think alike.
What you also might get is what I'm thinking of doing, and if you guys want this, then let us know and we'll do it. We were thinking of putting 10-metre strips, 4 colours on one roll. 4 different colours, 10 metres of each.
Interesting.
Yeah, we thought that might be quite cool as well. Not so keen on that? You want spotty?
I'm just thinking if you've got the 4 colours on one roll, you've got to unravel one before you get to the next.
Oh no, we're going to put them on all together, so you'll have to unravel the whole thing. Well, it's the same as if you've got a jelly roll, a freedom roll, a Swiss roll, a strip roll. You'd have to do the same thing with that. You have to unroll a rock and roll. Maybe that's what we'll call them.
Yeah, maybe you should. And then we'll get Julia Watts to be in the promo video, rocking and rolling. Julia, if you're watching, I'll give you a call afterwards.
I'm trying to get a bit more bored so I can get this to do properly.
So get a bit more bored. Right, I'm very invigorated. What do you need to get bored?
So I'm going to just ignore you. This one is just, you know, at least I'll tell you.
Yeah, true.
Ignore you. So that is the larger roll. So that will give you a 7.5 inch width binding, so that you can kind of open up and put either side. Or I've put 2 pieces face to face, just to give you a kind of a sample of what would be a bag strap or a handle if you want to. And that's quite nice because that's going to give you a 1 3/4 handle. So for bags and things, that's a really nice kind of chunky size and a really easy one to make. So I've got to try and hold this. I have to pull it towards me because it's.
I would help you, Hayley, but I can't.
I know it's because there's not enough board, and there we go. That's what I wanted. But what we've done with this is we've given you a much bigger kind of area to hang on to. Can you see it just kind of flying through there?
Do you always need to press as you pull it through?
As you go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely press as you go, because obviously this will put a little bit of a crease in it for you.
Yeah.
But really you want that that iron there to heat seal it as well.
Steam iron or no steam iron?
I've got steam on for this. You don't have to have it on. I think for this, either will do. The only thing with steam is sometimes you can stretch the fabric a little bit, but as long as you keep it nice and straight, you'll get a better crease with the steam.
Okay.
Just pull that one back across. So with this one, we'll do the same again. I've tried to do a piece that's about the same size. So we'll do exactly the same again. We'll fold this and we'll put it back through and fold it in half so we can see the binding, which will take it down from 1 1/4 inch to 5/8 inch. So it's just over a 1/2 inch binding in that one.
So you're going to fold it again?
Yes. So because I've tucked both sides into the middle, I'm going to make a piece the same size as this, so we've got kind of like for like comparisons on them. So I'm going to fold it again, and I'm going to put it back through the other half of that tool, which is going to take it. Yep.
Is that just to make it thicker? Or...
No, what it is to hide the raw edges.
Right.
Because at the minute, the raw edges are in the centre.
Okay.
And then when I fold that either side of the quilt, so let me just use this piece here.
Got you, yeah.
When I fold it either side of the quilt,
yep.
That's going to hide the raw edges on the quilt,
yep.
down here, and it's also going to hide the raw edges on the binding, so it's going to give you a much neater finish.
Excellent.
I mean, that
Good to
binding's a
know.
bit big for that, because that's a 1-inch strip you've got there, so you're only left with a little 1/4 inch slither on the end there. So I'll probably use a little bit of a smaller binding on that one, but this will give you a 5/8. Sorry, that's not the best way around to do it. So let me flip it around again.
The tools go all the way down. I've not got my glasses on here.
Right, hang on, I've got the other one here. So the other one goes 1/2 inch down to, sorry, 1.5 down to 3/4.
Yep.
And then it takes it 3/4 down to 3/8.
Perfect.
So that's a really kind of nice weenie binding. So if you've got smaller projects, maybe you're doing something like a little bag or a little pouch or something like that you want to bind, then that's a really nice size for much smaller projects.
And the protective coating just peels off really, really easy.
Yes, we'll leave it on for shipping, but you can just peel that off when you get it home.
And then it comes see-through. And those three come alongside your 1-day special. So yeah, it's really, really easy just to peel those back. Right, now Little Red Corvette in 2.5 with limited stock. Little Red Corvette in 2.5, limited stock, everyone. So it's a good idea to get that into your basket. I don't know whether we can get any more of that. $26.99 for 40 metres, 2.5 inches width. That is excellent value for money, and that's why it's proved to be very, very busy. Perhaps lots of people on their Christmas makes. So you've got your 1.5 inch, your 2.5 inch and your 3.5 inch in width, and you've got all of those options for you to buy individually. Now, your 1-day special is proven to be busy, sold out, back on extended delivery. And your happy hour deals that we've had throughout the hour, they've also proven to be busy as well. Your super squares, let's bring the details up for those. This happy hour deal, the price will be going up after the top of the hour. $44.96, 791 530 is your item
The super squares are really just to help you with your kind of squaring off before you turn things into quilts. Because if you're making blocks, what you'll generally need to do is square it off before you start, and that's what the super squares will do for you. It's concentric squares. I've got the one that goes 4, 6, 8, 10 here. There's one that goes 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5, and then the same with the odd numbers. There's it goes up kind of by every 2 inches.
And again, they've got protective coating on, so you can just peel them off. The reason why I tell you that is because I'm aware that we've got new people all the time watching us, and new people starting their journey into soft crafts. Now, this is your first hour of your 1-day special. Our Hayley will be back at 8 o'clock tonight. In the morning, back at 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and 4 p.m. tomorrow. But just bear in mind, people do buy overnight and in between the shows. Hayley, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mrs. Janice.
No, thank you.
Did you manage to get that back on a roll?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Oh.
I'll see you. There you go, look, well, almost. We'll see you at 8, but stay where you are. I didn't mean to order you about then. Stay where you are. I didn't mean it like that. We've got more coming up for you. More live hours all the way through until 10 o'clock tonight here on The Craft Store.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Savers event here at the craft store. From Thursday the 27th of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 1st of June at 6 p.m, we will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with an added bonus. So tune in to find out more.
Everyone, right, we've got a happy hour for you. Happy hours are great. Do you know why? You get discounted prices for the hour. So all the stuff you love and all great crafting items that you can use on a regular basis, you're going to get a discount on for this hour and this hour only. So you do need to get items in your basket, and you do need to check out before 8 o'clock, because at 8 o'clock, if it's not checked out from your basket, the prices are going back up. My goodness, we've got a great show lined up. I'd like to say hello to everyone on Facebook Live. Thanks for joining us. And if you're thinking, what do you mean Facebook Live? I think we're on Facebook Live at 7 o'clock at night. Yeah, normally it's 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. now. I am, we are. So if you've got Facebook, you want to open it up. What's really nice is, yes, you can watch us and watch us on TV, but you can chat with people on Facebook. It's a really nice way of meeting people, maybe suggesting different ideas for the different items that we've got available on the show. So hello to everyone on Facebook Live. Right, my goodness, we're already busy for this item. Now, oh dear, I know if I touch these, they're all going to fall forward, but I just want to lean them forward so you can see them. 29 packs in total of your Crafty Devils Jewels and Gems. These are great for your toppers. We do have some items, yes, out of the packet that I'll show you. I just wanted to lean that forward so it's not, oh dear. No, I survived. It's okay. They've not all fallen forward. Right. Let me show you some of the items that you can get and use. Let's pop that there. You see, it's already started. Isn't that pretty? Look, you can make that lovely little topper there with mum on. You get that? You get that. So with your little pad on the back, you take that little sticky off, self-adhesive, and then you can stick that to the front of your card, which is really nice. Here's another idea. Again, you've got your little sticky bit on the back, and then you can turn that round and you've got your cross right there, which is nice for christening or special occasions like that. To be someone special. Oh, sorry, to someone special, not to be someone special. Although, I don't know, you're all special to me. You've got your little butterflies there, to someone special. Again, you've got your little self-adhesive on the back, and then you've got another lovely little card topper tag there just for you. So lots of different toppers, but also you'll notice we've got lots of gems in here as well. Now, some of them are already spelling out words. So you've got wish. Now you could use your alcohol markers on here, and you could change that to different colours. You could do colours of the rainbow if you want to. You've got congratulations on here, which is great, isn't it? You've got celebrate as well. So celebrate, congratulations, and and with. Wish, not with. We're getting busy for these. We're getting very busy for these. It works out to be 34 pence per pack. That's an amazing deal. It's an amazing deal because when you get, congratulations, for example, 34 pence for that. It's an amazing deal. That's why we're very, very busy. £9.99. That's all we're asking. 53.51 is your saving for this hour. If you try and get this at the top of the hour, then that price is going back up. So, if you were going for a pack of the gems, I mean, look at this. 34 pence for your toppers. I think there's a couple in there. For your toppers, for your gems, and for your little love hearts. What an amazing deal. What an amazing deal. You've got lots and lots, if not hundreds, of elements to play with. And what's nice about this, you could actually do a lucky dip bag for your friends. And you could give them a lucky dip bag and you could say, you know, ready, steady, craft, and off they go. And they could create something. You could make something as well, and you could compare your makes. 301 907 is your item number, £9.99. What an amazing deal. If you're selling online, if you've got a little craft shop, you might want to add a couple of these. You could give them as free gifts, or you could make up lucky dip bags for people. 301 907 is your item number. What an amazing deal. Oh my goodness, right, already over a quarter of the stock has gone. 55 minutes and 23 seconds to go. Right, we've got more for you, we've got more for you. Now, this is gorgeous. Already busy for this, and you can use this in so many different ways. Right, if you get let's think of one way, a brown paper bag, and you put this around the brown paper bag and maybe make a bow from this with your bow makers, that would look amazing. Just take an element of that maybe and put that onto your mixed media style projects. You've got different colours in this. That is a gorgeous pink, isn't it? Now the colours will vary. It might not be these exact colours, but it gives you a good idea of the colours you are getting. Now you've got 5 metres on each, so 25 metres in total. Now you can break this up if you want to, so you could tear into it if you wish. You can cut straight across it as well if you want to. I think that would make a great background to a topper. Just stay there a moment, because I am coming back. Let's say you've got a card. Okay, let's say you've got a card. For example, let's get the pink. Let's get the pink one. It might look nice on the grey. So maybe you've got a card like that, and then you could just put the little topper on top of it like that. So that's like your background. See, look nice, wouldn't it? Up there. I think so. I think that would look nice. Or maybe if you're wrapping something, that would look absolutely incredible. So very, very busy for these. You can use them in all kinds of different ways. 284922 is your item number. Oh, we're very busy for these. Right, half the stock, nearly half the stock is gone. We might not come back to these. My goodness, we might sell out for those. They are fantastic. They are absolutely fantastic for your mixed media. If you've got your PowerTex projects, or you're going for your Mod Podge style designs, absolutely incredible. Oh, I could think of so many different ideas. Just wrapped around a plant pot as well would look amazing. Right, moving on. You've got your stamp platform magnets, and you've got 10 in total. £9.99, great value for money. They're 1.5 by 1.5, so they are a good size. It's like playing, do you know what? It's like playing either Battleship, or it could be tactics for tomorrow's game. So what would I do? I'd probably have 3 at the back. I'd probably have some flankers out there as well. We'd go for 3 in midfield, and I might sit Vardy just at the back. And put Iheanacho at the front, because he's going to do it for the mothers. He is. Love that man. Or I might mix it up. I might go for a 4-4-2. I don't know. We'll see. And put Ndidi maybe in the middle, and then put maybe, yeah, we might have both of them up front playing together. But if you're not playing football or putting together your tactics, you could use these for your memory books as closures. These are very strong magnets as well. On your stamping platforms, of course. Maybe just adding a note to your fridge. You know, put a note on your fridge, and then you could just pop that there to keep it in place. Maybe you've got a notice board to do just that. But you've got 10 in total. So let's just take these and let's just do something special. Let's do that. No, you stay there. Stay there. I told you these were strong. Best gap them out slowly. And put that one there, and then this one can come right round there, and I've just made a complete mess. I meant to do a kiss, but I'm doing this upside down. I'm doing this upside down. Does that look like a little kiss? Kind of. Anyway, you get 10 in total. They're magnets, and they're £9.99. 742741 is your item number. So if you feel attracted to these magnets, if you feel drawn to them, pop them in your basket. 742741 is your item number. And great deal. I don't know why I'm whispering, just excited about them. I'm excited about these because I've seen many demonstrators blend their inks, and you can do these with these. These are fabulous. You've got your precision tip just there, as you can see, a little bit like Weebles that used to wobble. Weebles wobble, they didn't fall over, these do. Well, they don't. Anyway, so you've got your precision tip there for doing your little tips, so you can see that, and it's soft and squidgy. Soft and squidgy. So do that if you're bouncing. Alternate the other side, and that is going to help you blend. So you've got that flexibility in there, but also a good structure to that as well. So if you want to blend in. So in total, you're getting 10 of your little blenders. How amazing. You could use these for putting makeup on if you want to. You certainly could. Or you could colour them and turn them into little squidgy people. Put some eyes on them and make them into little characters. Maybe, yeah. £9.99. 026948 is your item number. So it's brilliant. Yeah, great idea. Love those. 026948. Now, if you want somewhere to store them, if you want somewhere to put them, we've got something for you to assemble and make a storage box. You can make two. I've got them here. Let me see. There you go. I could try and put one together if you want. I mean, I don't have to, but that's what it looks like. I don't know. It's I don't. You know when you say something, you're going to do something, and you think, okay, right. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pop that there. First of all, you pop those out, right? You've got a little mixed media piece for you to work with. I like that. That's great. That's going to put your daubers in. Okay. Right. So I don't need the instructions. We could right instructions. Take the instructions away, please, Matt. Come on. Let's go bareback. Unaided. Sorry, it was one or the other. I'm going in without a saddle. Right, okay. That goes on there. That goes on there. That goes there, and that will click into there. This will click into there. I should have a stopwatch on me, really. That will clock onto there, don't we? That will pop onto there. Right, then we've got other bits left. Okay, that will go. I think, yeah, we are missing glue, but what we're doing is we're putting that one there, and then do you know what, we need glue, because glue or an elastic band would help, but you've got the idea, I hope, you've got the, let's turn that round, I'm not giving up, there you go, right, so that's that bit done. If that was all glued together, that would be that bit's done, right? Then next you've got these pieces left, and what you need to do with that is put right. You need to get this bit here, and this bit goes in there, and you lift. Okay. Then you put that in there. Can I have a look at the instructions? Now, there you go. So one bit makes the box top, Okay, and the other bit makes the box bottom, and then you put those in between and you elevate those. Actually, you don't need to elevate it. That just goes in the bottom there, look. And that goes there. That will keep those in place. They will. Wait for it. Once all this is built up together, they're perfectly stored. Now, and then you can decorate it when it's finished, but you will have all the instructions there. Please do a better job than me. Please do a better job than me. But you know what? At least I had a go. At least I had a go. That's what it's all about. And I did go bareback with no instructions. Oh, wait a minute. Am I missing bits? No, you can make two, but these are the missing bits to elevate it. Those are the bits, yeah, for the lid. So there you go. Anyway, we're moving on, but I will come back to that, and I will make that. Listen, I'm going to demonstrate this. I don't care what anyone says, but I'm not going to do it now. I will come back to it. I will come back to this. Listen, let Leonie loose, let Janice loose. This is what happens. Right, all I need is glue. All I need is glue. And I am back. I am back. But only for today, everyone. I'm not here tomorrow, so don't worry. There's a big sigh of relief around the building. Right. We've got 4-minute queues on the phones. The best way to order is the website, and the website is really easy. All you have to do is go onto thecraftstore.com, tick the boxes of things you want, and that's it. Check on out. Right, let's check on out this. This is really handy if you want to cut out any of your die-cut shapes and you want to stick them directly onto your projects without the use of glue, because you've got your double-sided tape. It's a good width to it as well. So if you've got some of designs that are very intricate, you place this on your card, you put it through your die-cutting machine, and then when you peel it back, you've got sticky die-cut bits. And you don't even need to go and see a doctor for that. And you can put them directly onto your projects, and it's absolutely perfect. You like it so much, when you've run out of that, we're giving you another one. So you've got 2 in total. 479. No, that's not the item number. 061337 is your item number. £14.98. I was just reading that one force. Anyway, £14. I'm going into fight or flight mode now. If in doubt, just hold it up to your eyes. Right. Okay. So nice. Very busy for that. Very busy for that. Now, LED lights. We're at that time of year. Now, your plant isn't included, but you've got your LED lights. I love these. You can pop these into a bottle, into a bowl. You can put them onto a. You can put them onto. You can put these in a bowl. That's what I'm trying to say. You can put these in a bowl. You could actually put these in a box, in a what do you call it? In a shadow box. In a shadow box. I've not actually undone that. That was already undone. Just to cover myself there, let me sign the contract and send it off in the post. There you go. You've got 2 meters on each one. I can't show you that. You just got to believe me. 2 meters on each one, which is a good size. I reckon that's about a little bit more than my arm's width. 2 meters. 2 meters, 6 foot. 2 meters is 6 foot. So that my arm stretch is about 5 feet. 5 feet. It's about the same size. I am a foot short. But that's good when you've got the extra feet to wrap around your plants, which is great. Now, when you get these home, there's going to be a little tab that you pull out, and then that will activate the lights for you. And then all you have to do is just pull them out like so, just to demonstrate, just to show you. You don't keep them rolled up like that, but you don't need to worry. They're not going to get hot because they're LED lights. Now, yeah, glass bottles are great if you're recycling them. If you've got any kind of bowls, for example, they look great in them. That's your little tab just there. Can you see that? That's your little tab. There you go. That's your little tab. Not going to touch it, going to leave it right there. But you've got your lights on your plant, which look amazing. Could we bring the lights down again? Sorry, it's just they look lovely with the lights down. Apparently I do as well. 40, oh. Yeah, that's better. Now you can't see me at all. Yeah, but you know what? You can still hear me. Hear me. What's it look? I don't look. This face was made for radio, but I do work on TV. Right. Anyway. Oh, $14.99. Yeah, best tell you the price. Not for those, for these. Right, $14.99. Great addition. Brilliant for taking like bowls outside. Don't leave them outside. Right, we've moved on. Right, very, very busy for your gems. Over half the stock has gone. You are getting so many. We're only 18 minutes. I know, only 18 minutes in. Sorry, everyone. I'm here till 8. We are only 18 minutes into the show, and my word, we are busy. This is incredible value for money. £9.99, saving £53.51. And just take that, for example, 34p for that. That's what it works out to be. Amazing. You've got your little toppers, your little bows in there, your gems, you've got your pearls, and you've got more with love toppers as well. So, how about this? $9.99. Let's break it down. 29 packs in total. You could take that. You could take that. And you could take that. And you could even sell those on your little crafty markets online. You could possibly be making money. It's a good idea. Or if you've got a craft workshop that you do on Zoom or Sky or Facebook or anything like that, you could send some of these out to the people that are going to be joining you on your Facebook Lives, and they can craft along with you. You could all do little projects together, which would be really nice. But we're very, very busy. Now, the card toppers have a little sticky bit at the back that you take off, and then that becomes sticky, so you can stick that onto your project. So you've got your little toppers there. How amazing. How amazing. 301 907 your item number, £9.99. A massive saving. The price of this is going back up at 8 o'clock. We're very, very busy. We're now approaching 60% of the stock gone. This is a great buy if you've got gifts coming up, maybe birthdays, for example, or maybe putting these aside for Christmas. You know, those little gifts that you want to give somebody, a collection of crafting items to say thank you to somebody. This is a great deal at £9.99. That's why 60%, if not more, of the stock has gone of our happy hour. Remember, the prices of this is for this hour and this hour only. 301 907 is your item number. Right, ribbon. My goodness, we've been busy for this. We have been busy. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Now you're getting 5 ribbons. Might not be these colours, and you've got 5 metres on each. 5 metres on each. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'll just grab them all here. But it's fine, because do you know what? They are. There they are. £9.99, 284 922 is your item number. Yours won't roll away. You'll have yours on your craft table and you'll be crafting with them for many, many weeks, because that will last a long, long time. Love those. Colours will vary, which is great. Okay. Hello. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Baker. Sorry, Meg. Sorry. I've only been back a day. I'm already annoying people. Sorry, everyone. Stencils, everyone. Stencils are... well, they're like me. You either love them or you hate them. Don't worry, I can tell. 944240 is your item number. It's so good to be back. £11.99. You're saving £8 on this special price. We are joking, aren't we? I don't know. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stencils. 8 stencils in total. No, in all seriousness, stencils are great to use because you can use these with your texture paste, you can use these with your inks, you can use them with your acrylic paints, your spray paints as well, let's not forget those. And we've got some really nice patterns here. Now, we've got these in portrait mode, but you can have them in landscape as well. This is landscape, yeah. That's portrait, yeah. So horizontal or vertical. But do you know what? I'm looking at these. Let's look at this top one. Could be waves. Could be waves in the sea. Could be logs. Could be a whirlpool. Could be a whirlpool. Next one could be snow flurries on a mountain, or just a really pretty pattern. Next one. Do you know what I'm seeing? Do you know what I'm seeing there? I'm seeing dragons. I'm seeing faces winking. Right, do you want to see where those faces are? 2 eyes, that's a nose, like of a dragon, and that's the dragon's hair, and that's the dragon's body. No, it's probably just me then. No, it's probably just me. And then this one, I'm going to turn this around actually, like that, back up to the top. That is a big wave. That is a big wave. Yeah, it is. Actually, it is a very similar design to the one at the bottom. It's just squeezed perspectively. And then you're getting more, because you're getting 8 in total. Look at these. These are lovely. Now, I see a fish. See that fish there? There's a fish jumping into some water. Yeah, fish jumping into some water. There you go. These are interesting. So they've all that's the crest of a wave, isn't it? Just there. Your white horses. That's what that is. These are lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Love these. $11.99 for all 8, and those are your Ross papercrafts border stencils. 944240 is your item number. Right, we've got an update on the ribbon. Oh, we're limited stock. 35 minutes and 5 seconds left of the show. Oh, the last one's got right. That one has gone and sold out. That one has gone and sold out. We'll let you know if we get any back. We'll let you know if we get any back. Right, now you've got options in our next 2. You've got your circle option, and you get 3 of those. So if I just take this one, you can see you've got the back and you've got the front. So you could use these separately if you want to, or you could use them together to create that frame. And you could maybe put something in between to raise that forward, which would be really nice. So that's your beautiful, beautiful circle. And then you've got, now, it's called the square, but it looks like an oblong. Yeah, I think that's an oblong. That's an oblong. And you've got 3 different sizes in your oblong. Again, do you know something? Break these up. You've got even more to play with, and you could just have that upon a picture on a frame, and then you've got that still to use. I wonder, you could also wrap some thread around these. That'd be really nice, and do a little bit of weaving, which would be really nice, like a little thread weave thing, like a loom, £9.99. So you've got your choice. That is your oblong option. And then we've also got the square option. This is a square. There you go. $9.99, 561386 is your item number. And the other option we're missing is your ovals. So you've got 3 of those as well. We say 3 sets, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 to 6 different pieces of MDF, or MDF as it's called in the trade. And if you can't decide between the shapes, we've got an option of all of them together. There you go, it's a lot for $29.96, you're saving £10 on that deal. So you're not paying for one of the shape sets. 213800 is your item number. That'll keep you busy for a while, won't it? That will, that certainly will. Right, now I love the next item we've got. You've got your MDF art boards. Now these are fabulous. If I had some spray paint, oh, the things I could do with these. I really like these. You've got, size-wise, you've got your A3, you've got 2 of those. So 2 of those. You've got 2 of the 12 by 12s, 2 of the 12 by 12s, and then you've got 2 of the A4. You've got 2 of the A4. There you go. So 2 of the A4, 2 of your 12 by 12, and 2 of the A3. I love these. Put a bit of gesso on here. It could be white gesso, it could be black gesso, it could be clear gesso if you want, just to give it a bit of tooth. And then you can start making and creating. I would probably use some texture paste on here with a palette knife. I got some Paint Along with Nancy books when I was on my holidays. They were free to a good home, and I've bought them all back. So I've got 4 of them. So I would use my palette knife and some oil paints on here, or some texture paints. I think that would be marvellous. I really, really do. And it's half price for this hour. That's a great deal for some artboards. £9.99. If you've ever wanted inspiration or a little nudge in the right direction, you've got it right here. And you've got all of these shapes to boot as well. 2 of your 12 by 12, 2 of the A4 and 2 of the A3 in size. Absolutely marvellous. Love those. Fantastic. What a great deal. £9.99 for all of them. You're not choosing your shapes. You're getting all of them included. £9.99. It's no emergency, don't worry. Well, it is, because the price is going back up at the top of the hour. 313. £9.99. 313 is your item number. Not encourage you to panic buy. Making a reference to the 999, which of course was the emergency services once upon a time. Do we dial 999 now, or is it 911? No, I think we still do 999. 911 is America. Anyway, if you do get into trouble, please be careful. Right, we've got a flower frame for you. Oh, I love this. It's really nice, because you build the box frame and then you've got the flowers that go inside. You can use them separately or use them together. That's the beauty of these kits. £9.99. 635 938 is your item number. Lovely. Now we've also got some stamping card. Now we're really busy for your stamping card. It comes with the box as well, which is really handy for washing your stencils, storing your papers. £13.99, saving £6 on that deal. 349056, your item number for that. 300 GSM and 100 sheets of A4 paper. Or card, really. It's card, isn't it? It is. Right, now, if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay any P&P on anything. No, you don't. And if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely, Leonie. Yeah, become a Freedom member. It's a great deal. It really, really is. You do the math. Have a think about how much you buy from us here on the craft store, and then you realise just what a great deal that is. Okay, busy, busy, busy now for your jewels and your gems. My word, 3/4 of the stock has gone. I'm just going to push that forward so you can see there. You've got lots and lots of different elements in your bag. So it works out to be about 34p per bag, and there's a lot of different items in there. So you've got your little love heart card toppers in that one, and you've got some gems, look at that, with love, and you've also got some ribbons in there. In that one you've got some larger love hearts, and you've got some smaller shapes at the bottom, also with some gems and some ribbons. In that one you've got you are so lovely, with a little bit of bunting, and then you've got some bunting at the bottom that you can add to or make more, which is really sweet. Then you've got more, you are so lovely, with the bunting. Isn't that lovely? Oh, and you got another one as well, and you got another one, and you've got another one. This is great, because you know what it's like when you use a set, you want to use it again, don't you? And then you've got a collection of the love hearts here, the layered love hearts with your gems and your ribbons and your pearls, which are great. Love that. How cool is that? And on the back, they're self-adhesive. So you've got a little sticky that you pull off like so, and then that sticks to the top like that of your card, and you make and create some beautiful cards, you really do. So your toppers are so sweet, they're so lovely, and you also get your self-adhesive gem words. You get congrats, like that, congrats. and then you've got with, wish, sorry, not with, wish. You won't just put with on a card. You might. You've got congrats as well, and then you've got celebrate. You might just have the word with, you know, with. With is a good word. With. It is, isn't it? Say it a few times. It actually starts to go really weird. With. 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 It is like when you say any word too much. With. 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 With this set, 85% of the stock has gone. I knew there was a reason I was saying with. £9.99, it works out to be 34 pence per pack. An amazing deal. An amazing deal, it really, really is. Oh, we're getting all romantic now. We'll turn the lights down. We're getting all romantic here in the studio because we have got some LED lights for you. You may have seen these may have seen these in magazines and on the website. And they just look nice in plants, in people's homes. They just add that little bit of extra light, don't they? And you've got the little battery light pack that you just turn on and off. Really easy to do. Just turn on or turn off. There you go. So when you're going to bed at night, turn off and then turn on. It is multifunctional and it's fabulous. Not to be used outside, but they are all LED, so they won't get hot. This is a fake plant. If you're going to put them on real plants, just be careful. You know, it is a real living, breathing plant. Maybe get a little false plant. Get a false plant and put them on, because they look really effective, don't they? A nice little light maybe in the bathroom, you know, as you go in, so you don't have to turn the big light on all the time, or just to illuminate a hallway. Maybe you're having a nice little candlelit meal with somebody. Maybe some decoration on the table. Maybe you've got some empty jam jars. They look great in jam jars. Great in bottles. Great in vases as well, when you've not got flowers or water in there, just to illuminate them. £14.99, you're getting 6 in total. 20 warm lights, 20 warm LED lights on each one. I never know which way I'm going. I'm sorry, it's this way. Right, we've got some double-sided tape for you. This is so handy, it really is. Now, on your double-sided tape, you've got 20 metres on each. 20 metres on each, which is great. What you do with this, there's a little bit already peeled back. I've not done that. It's already peeled back. Just to show you, so you know, you could put that, let's say that's a piece of paper. You put that on the piece of paper, you send that through your die cutting machine, and then you take the top layer off. You take the top layer off, which means you can adhere your die cuts to your projects, which is brilliant, isn't it? Double-sided tape, double-sided tape. Now, this is a happy hour, and you've got a discount on your double-sided tapes. You're getting 2 of them in total. They're half price, they're $14.98 for both instead of $29.98. And the item number is 061337. And all the details are on the website. That is excellent, excellent value for money, it really is. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. It is 36 minutes past 7 o'clock of an evening. It certainly is, and this is a happy hour deal all the way through up until 8 o'clock tonight. So saving £15, pop those into your basket. Right, we've got more construction for you. This is great for something else we've got on the show. This is great storage for your blenders. So you pop your blenders in there, or it might be other storage actually that you can use this for, but that's going to keep your blenders nice and safe. It's a little storage container that you build and you create. And just to show you what it looks like and the process that you go through when you build this, there you go. Now, if I had some glue, I would be able to build this, but I don't. But it is really, really easy. You've just got the base, you put the 4 sides, they connect really easily, you add your glue, you put your storage flat inside your first piece of MDF, and it just keeps these well, anything, your storage, nice and neat. So you get your full instructions, which I advise just taking a look at before you start, but also advise the fact that you get some glue to put that together, and then you can decorate it. Wait till you build it before you paint it. £14.99, you get 2. You get 2 of the storage units. We've only got a set of 1 here, but you're getting 2 of this complete set. 2 of this complete set. And do you know what? Once you've taken all of the elements out of the carrier sheets, you could also use those and cut them up for your projects as well. So you're getting 2. We've only got 1 here, but you're getting 2. which is amazing. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. £14.98. 582725 is your item number. Now, you might need some smoothies to go with them. These are your blenders. Love these. Now, what I like about these, first of all, nice and squidgy, so ergonomically designed. You've got your precision tip just at the top there. So if you just wanted to do some precision style, I'll pop it down on there. There you go. If you want to do some precision style, you've got that. Also, you've got that little bit of a squidge in there as well, so you can really get in and start to blend. Then you've got the other side, okay? And that is going to give you a way of blending. Nice and lightweight as well. Predominantly used, actually, for makeup. So you can put your makeup on with these if you want to, or you could use them for your blending tools, and you get in total 10 of those, 10 of your smoothies. They're brilliant. Or you can make them into little monsters. You could just add 2 little faces and eyes and things like that. Right, 026948 is your item number, £9.99 for the set of 10. It's a happy hour deal, and the price is going back up at the top of the hour. Right, we've got an update on the gems. They've technically sold out. Knew they would. Very busy for those. £9.99. That was a huge saving, but they're gone. So I can't really tell you any more about those. They're gone. Well done to everyone that got those in their baskets. Right, a reminder of a couple of other items. We've got your stamping card and your box. That box is included for £13.99, saving £6 on those. 349056 is your item number. We've also got the flower frames MDF, which are also a nice little project to have. £9.99, 635 938 is your item number. Great to have your company, by the way, and if you are on Facebook Live, hello to you. And if you're thinking, what's Facebook Live all about? Well, we go live on Facebook at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. every day. We also go live, I think it's 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. in the morning as well. So 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening. So you can watch us on Facebook Live if you don't have access to a television at that time, or you just want to chat with other members, because there's a little chat going on. It's always nice to see, because we always come off the show and we have a look at what you guys are chatting about. Not that we're paranoid or anything like that, but it's just nice to know what you're chatting about. So it's a great way to make friends. Right, we have got some more items for you. These are your 7-day savers. Where to start? Where to start? These change tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Should we start here? Let's start with the fat quarters. Right, these are nicely folded, but they are fat quarters. I'm not going to get any of these out. Oh, that's interesting. You've got, these all come together. My word, 15 in total. So you've got your pastels, you've got your blush, and then your final one is your seaside. So you're getting all of those. They're 100% cotton. Now, fat quarter, size-wise, I think it's 45 centimetres by something else. There is a fat quarter, American fat quarter, and then there's an English fat quarter. Now these measure 54, I've got it here, 54 centimetres by 45 centimetres. Wash at 30 degrees, they are 100% cotton. If it's 100% cotton, we would recommend 30 degrees, because 40 degrees could make them. So you get all of those, £18.98. These are your 7-day savers. You can access these whilst they're still available, while stocks last, all the way through until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's when they change. That's when they change. Right, magnetic sheets for you. Now, we did have a picture once sent in by a viewer who'd put lots of magnetic sheets up on the wall, and then they stored their die cuts on the magnetic sheets. Marvellous. What a marvellous idea. You can cut into these if you want to. 660965 your item number. You're getting 24 of the sheets in total. £22.99, saving £26. Saving £26 on your magnetic sheets. Great for adding to your MDF, because then you can have different storage capabilities, but also just great for storing your dies on, or making fridge magnets if you want to. Let me see if they're single or double-sided. If they're double-sided, is that omni or is that one? Omni. Yeah, it's two-sided. There is a word when magnetic sheets repel and not repel. Okay, so no, there is a special word. There is a special word for a magnet which is attractable on both sides. Right, these are, yeah. Look, that's one side. Turn it around. That's the other side. So, yes, there is... Oh, hang on. Ah, no, wait. That sticks to that side. No. Ah, maybe not. What about that side? Yeah, no, they are. They are. They're double-sided. They're double-sided. Brilliant. Right, so that's a great deal for you, isn't it? 660965 is your item number. Red liner tape. Red liner tape. You do have different sizes. This is a good way of learning how, or just finding out how strong you are. If you keep your red liner tape stuck together like this, it's going to stick. So what we recommend when you get your red liner tape, you see how strong it is there, look. When you get your red liner tape home, keep it in the bags that it comes in separately, if it does come in bags separately. So you've got your different sizes. You've got your 12mm, your 9mm, your 6mm and your 3mm, and you're getting all 12 rolls in total. Now, of the 3mm, you've got 4. The 6mm, you've got 6. No, that doesn't make sense. 1 of the 9mm, 1 of the 12mm, and that's your 12. I'm not going to... There you go. There you go. This is my pulling red tape face. There you go. How strong are you? You'll soon find out. But these will come to you individually wrapped. We do recommend you keep them in the wrapping because they are so super strong. That's why they're so popular, and that's why they're a great price as well for you to take advantage of. $9.99. It is a 7-day saver. These will be gone tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. We've got brand new 7-day savers, and to access them, head to the website, or we'll tell you all about them tomorrow morning. So those are the deals that we've got on your happy hour. We've still got about 10 minutes left on this show, but you do have 16 minutes or 15 minutes and 30 seconds to check out your baskets to make sure you get your happy hour deals. Yeah. We've got some great 7-day savers online as well. Go and have a look at your Pentart, your bonding primer for your decor paints. Love that. So it's something for everyone. Talking about something for everyone, we've got some magnets for you now. More magnets. These are your stamping platform magnets, or because they attract to each other, they're very strong, you could put some fabric around these or some paper, and you can use them as clasps for your journals. You can use them for clasps as your fabric purses as well, or your fabric journals. You get 10 in total, 1.5 by 1.5 centimetres, $9.99, saving £15. Saving £15 on that particular deal. 742741 is your item number, which is a great deal. Which is a great deal. Shall we see if they stick through paper? Well, they would. Let's just move on. You've got some blenders. Some blenders. Now, these blenders, these have been very, very busy. You may see, well, you would, if you watch the craft store, you will see lots and lots of demonstrators use these blenders, and they get their inks, they put them on their blending pad, and then they take that over onto their cards, and then they can start blending in their inks. And they do look amazing. They really, really do. You've got your precision tips at the top there. So that's for your precision tips, for just adding a little bit of colour and just doing that very, very gently. Very, very gently. Or you've got your other side, the larger side, and they're nice and squidgy as well. Nice and squidgy. You can use it, they are used for makeup. But lots of crafters are finding these are fabulous to use for blending. Yeah, they remind me of meringue, little meringue tops. Which is brilliant. So fantastic. 026948 is your item number. It's a happy hour deal. You're saving £5 on those blenders, and they're very useful because you can give these also to your friends and family. So if you are doing a class online, maybe a Facebook Live, for example, and you're doing something about blending, you could send these out in the post to people, or you could give them to your friends, as we're now allowed to go round and see them, which is great. 026948 is your item number. Now, back to the storage. This is something you build yourself. You're getting 2 of these, by the way. We've only got 1 here, but you're getting 2. So if you've got lots of little daubers like this, it's going to keep them nice and steady. So that's the picture. You've got a lid and you've got a base. So that's what you'll be making. You've got the contents and the instructions in there as well. So that's easy to follow. Just need some glue, as you can see just there. And then you can paint it and decorate it afterwards. You've also got your carrier sheets that you could do something with as well. Remember, you're getting 6 of these because you're getting 2 sets in total, and each set has a base, the storage and a lid. So 2 sets of those at $14.99, working out to be £7.50 each. And the great thing is you get to paint it, you get to decorate it, and it looks beautiful in your craft room because you can do it your own colours, you can do it with your own papers as well, which is brilliant. So that's what it looks like once you've done it. It comes with the instructions. 582725 is your item number. Great deal. Remember, you're getting 2 of those. We only have 1 here, but you're getting 2. It's a great deal, isn't it? Right, double-sided tape. Don't know why I had to shout that. Double-sided tape. Double-sided tape, really useful and handy. You may have seen Els use this, or Paula, because when they're using their precision dies, if you place this on your card, send it through the die cutter, it'll cut through here, and then you just peel back, then your die cutting pieces are sticky and you can place them onto your projects with no glue. Isn't that amazing? That really is. How about if you've got any dies with letters? Then you could make some bunting. Maybe you could put some letters on bunting, which would be a good idea. DIY projects. I wouldn't use this for painting. It's not a masking tape. It's double-sided tape, so it adheres 2 things together. So I would not do this with any DIY, apart from the DIY that I would use this for if you had to stick 2 things together. Maybe card or paper, or maybe some fabric. Maybe you've got a cushion seat that goes on, let's say, okay, so you've got a box and you've made and created a cushion top to it. You could try this at home. You could just place that onto your surface. I'm not pushing this down too much, but push that down, take off the top strip and then stick something on top. But I think it's more for craft than DIY if it's your double-sided tape, I think. But if you can think of a project, DIY, that you can use this for, fair enough. 061337 is your item number, £19.48. This is your happy hour and those deals, all the prices going back up at 8 o'clock tonight. Right. Love these LED lights. Love these LED lights. Do you know what? They look nice in jars as well, and they look nice in. Can I just grab a jar? I'm going to anyway. I'm going to grab a jar. I know I'm taking it from the back of the set. I do beg your pardon, but I just need a jar to show you because we don't all have plants like this at home. But I'm going to take this off. I'm just going to take it's very easy to take off, as you can see, because if you've got a plant at home, it's good to know that it's not going to damage the lights, which is really easy. Because sometimes you'll add them to a plant and then you'll go, do you know what? I don't want them on the plant. I want them in a bottle instead. And you can do that. You can do that by easily just taking them off there. There you go. Not damage the plant at all because they're LED lights. You can tell they're not going to burn because they don't get hot. Let's get that back in there. Let's get that back in there. Let's pop that in there. And now you've got them in the jar. You could have this just resting out the jar if you want to, and then you can just pop that onto your table. But again, just bringing the lights down. Little fairy lights. How lovely is that? Sitting outside, or maybe just a little light in the hallway, or maybe in your child's bedroom. Maybe, you know, they're not really... there you go. Maybe they don't like the dark. You know, lots of children don't like the dark, and you don't want to leave the door open because you don't want noise filtering upstairs. So this is a nice way of just having little fairies in a jar next to them, and you could just leave it on as well. You've got the battery there. You can replace the battery if it runs out, but you could just leave that on or turn that off. So you could leave it on or turn it off next to their bed. I just love them in that glass jar. I think they're absolutely fantastic. And you're getting 6. Are we getting 6 of those? 6 of those. And you get 20 warm LED lights on each, and it's 2 meters in length. So they go a long way. They go a long way. Also good, do you know what you could use those for? You know, under your kitchen cupboards, to do some lighting, you could actually stick them up, because in between the LED lights you've got enough areas there just to add a little tack to stick them on, so that illuminate your under your cupboards, which would be good. Right, we've got some more 7-day savers for you. 7-day savers for you. Right, now we've got some vellum for you. Now, there are 2 different GSMs with your vellum. You've got 40 sheets of the 100 GSM and 20 sheets of the 200. I think that's your 200. So it's a lot denser. A lot denser. Still see-through though. Still, I tell you what, the lights would look amazing behind here. In fact, this is all you have to do, is just simply take that, stick that, maybe with some of the double sticky side tape, and that with your LED lights on. Beg your pardon, because I just want to show you this, because it's a good idea. You could put your LED lights underneath there, and you're just making a really, really easy illumination for your table. I'm doing this with one hand, so bear with. Yeah, in a little shadow box or just on your table. I mean, you'd pull them up so that they'd fill it in a little bit more. But you could make those little candles, which is great, and then you could just turn your lights off. I'm just going to move that out of the way. So that's just one idea for a sheet of vellum. So you've got your 200 GSM and you've got your 100 GSM as well. So there's the 100 GSM. A little bit lighter. Maybe good for putting inside your cards, which will look really nice on as well. And again, you've got that see-through element. If you want to, again, these would make great additions, just wrapping them around like that and putting an LED light in there, which look amazing. In fact, old toilet rolls, bear with me, old toilet rolls, cut them in half, paint them, and then all you have to do is get your vellum, just roll it like that and stick that into the base of where your toilet roll is, okay, and then put some lights in there and it looks like a candle. They look amazing. I know lots of people that have done that. So you've got lighting on the cheap. And you're recycling, which is really important, isn't it? So that's your vellum. That's your vellum on your 7-day saver, £9.99, and you're saving £14 on that. 60 sheets in total, which is amazing. Amazing. Now, another 7-day saver, we've got some sentiment dies. These are lovely. And they're small, so do you know what? That double-sided tape will come in really handy for these. Because if you get your double-sided tape onto card, put your die cuts through your die cutting machine, this is what you get. I'm just going to drop this in. That's what you get. You try gluing those. If you've got precision glue, fine. But if you are using your double-sided tape, that is going to be absolutely perfect for you, don't you think? Look, there's with. You could use that separately. You could just send a card with. Actually, do you know what? You could put with hugs and kisses. You could put with boy. You could put with girl. You could put with dad. You could put with mum. Or you could put mum with dad. Or you could put dad with dad. Or you could put mum with mum. Or you could put mum with baby. Or dad with baby. Or baby with mum. Or baby with dad. Or baby with girl. You know what I mean. It just goes on and on and on. You can do that because you can break these up. I love that. And that double-sided tape, definitely go for that because that would make a great addition to your crafty stash. Right, now these are going to arrive in little packs like this. So they're all individually packaged for you. All individually packaged, which means you're going to keep them nice and safe. Keep them nice and safe, which is brilliant. Now, we've also got some little darling stamps. And this is another 7-day saver. These are stamps for you, £16.99. Oh, look at those. Aren't they sweet? They are lovely. 471264 is your item number. Right, that's it. We're towards the end of the live show, but you've still got 3 minutes and 37 seconds and counting, the clock's right there, to get the prices at what you're seeing them right now before they go back up. That's what a happy hour is all about. Now, we do stay live here at the craft store all the way through until 10 p.m. We go on to repeat overnight, so you can still enjoy the shows or you can watch Rewind. Thank you very much for joining us on Facebook. We shall be back in the next hour with the one-day special. Don't miss out on that because we were extremely busy. But in the meantime, check out your baskets and get your great deals for your happy hours. I'll see you tomorrow. Right, Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special is up next. Wonderful wool happy hour, another happy hour for you guys. And then Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special is back on those repeats overnight.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. One of the aims aims of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Yes, indeed. Good. It was coming loud then, didn't I? I scared myself. Got a cute handshake. I hope you're well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock. It's Saturday, and where else would you rather be? There's nothing else on the telly, so come with us for the next 2 hours. You don't want to watch the Eurovision, let's be fair. Nil poir across the world. It is up my street. I'm gutted I've missed it. But I've got it on Sky Plus when I get in tonight. And I'm in at 9 o'clock in the morning, so I might not watch it all. But we're here now. We're all here. I'm here. Look who's it. I've not worked with her for ages. Yes. She's been taken down. She's here.
Where have I been up then?
Well, you're always up and about, mingling, I see. You're up with ducks and all sorts.
Oh, we've just hatched a new one today. Literally, like... as I was coming into the building, I got a text to say one's hatched.
Oh.
Yes,
has it got a name yet?
Not yet.
Would you like one?
We've got a new green duck, which has been living up with me up north for a little bit. That one's called Jolly, because it's going to be green and big.
Jolly green duck.
Jolly
as,
green...
in the giant? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. That one? Yeah. Oh, brings back me. This show is full of nostalgia this evening.
Isn't it? It's quite
full
fun.
of nostalgia for the sheer fact we have got some of the names of these are fantastic. But what are we talking about? We are talking a one-day special. Now, the one-day special in the previous hour. I'm not one of these just to stand and go, oh, we were very, very busy. We were very, very busy. Everything sold out, okay? And we had enough stock to last us for the day. As in the one-day special. That's 5 hours worth of shows and everything in between. We sold out in the first live hour, which means we've had some played around. We've spoken to Hayley, and we've managed to get some more in. So, we have managed to get some more of the one that sold out that didn't think was coming back. Now, they're all dispatched now from the 1st of June, which is only next week, I've been told, due to bank holidays and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a bank holiday.
But before we give you the colours and what they actually are, what do we do with them?
OK, so what these are is these are strip rolls. So you're going to get 3 different colours, and each colour will be a different size. So there'll be a 3.5-inch strip roll, which is in that one the red one.
Yeah.
And then there's a 2.5, which is the green one, and a 1.5 inch, which is the red one. And, no, the white one, sorry. And what you get as well is a booklet, which I had, but I have now lost.
This one?
No, I've got one. It's fine, I've got one. And that has got 6 different patterns in there as well. I found it. Ta-da! So you're going to get 6 different patterns that you can do as well. So there's another one.
I like this.
So I shall put it down. I shall have to keep flipping it, as I printed it so I could flip it over for the telly.
That's
and now, as you see, some of it is upside down. So there are 6 different patterns in here, and you'll be able to do all of these with your one-day special. This is the one that's up behind me here, which has kind of got those kind of, it almost looks wibbly wobbly.
It does.
Because it's the same block, it's just turned, and it fits exactly. And it almost looks like it's moving, but it's a really simple one to do. It's one single block.
Well, I just thought you had a bad day at stitching. I just thought time was running out. One day special was coming up. I must get it made.
No, this is Leslie, one of our design team, that's done that. But it is actually within the pattern, because if you look at the block there, it's like an H shape with an extra bit down the middle. And then you're taking that and putting it on its side, and then you're putting it the other way, and that's what creates this almost kind of basket weave.
It does look like basket weave.
Undulating pattern.
Oh, undulating.
And then you've got this one where you're taking a strip of the 3.5 inch and then putting borders around that, almost like a log cabin, just creating like a corner of a log cabin, and then creating several of them, which you can either put round together to make a square, or you can rotate them and make some kind of more interesting patterns. There is that one there, which again has that kind of basket weave feel to it, but you're using all 3 sizes in that one.
And remember, this pattern booklet comes with all the strips that you're getting, so all the sizes that you're getting in strip form.
All the fabric in there as well.
You're getting everything as well.
Each of those reels that you get, so let me grab one from over here. So each of these reels that you get, there's 40 linear meters on there. So if you kept pulling and pulling and pulling, there's 40 meters on there. So on a 2.5 inch roll like this one is, that equates to 2.5 square meters of fabric. So if you were going to go buy fabric from a shop, you'd need to buy 2.5 meters of fabric to get the equivalent to what's on there.
That is a lot. Not only do you get your pattern booklet and your rolls, though, you're also getting templates in here as well. These are your binding tools. What are these?
These are the binding tools. So I've got one on here ready to go because I was struggling because it was right on the end of the board before. So I've set this one up properly. So I have taken a bit and put it through the start of here. Now each of these are designed to take you from the original size of the strip down into half. So if I show you this one, this is the 3.5 one. So it takes the original strip, puts it in half, and then you can put it in half again, but that's all built into one tool. You don't have to go and find 2 separate tools to do this, because one side is there, and that will create your folding in half. Now I'm pushing both of these pieces into the centre because I want to make a binding, and I want it to be kind of all those raw edges to be encompassed into the middle. This is a dreadful lining board, can I just say. It's got a big dip in the middle, hasn't it?
Really
That was the first thing you said.
First thing I said when I run my hands over it a minute
ago. So what's that? It's a big dip in the middle. So you're going to just hold it and then slide your iron along, and it will kind of fold its way in for you. I'm stuck in the dip. There we go, we're out now. So that will create your kind of first folded side. Let me just slide this so I can get this last bit done. And then you've got a second little hole on there where you can fold it in half again and take it through that second one. So it'll take it to 1/4 of your original size. So let me undo that. And then if I want to go back through, I can fold that in half, just press it to start it off.
Oh, and then we feed
and
it
then
in.
go feed it in and out of the other side. And it's written on there, it says 1.5 inch down to, is that 3/4? 3/4. And then on this side it says 3/4 down to 3/8.
So this is all our bias binding, this is handles for bags, this is...
It's not bias binding because this fabric isn't cut on the bias, but it is binding, which is perfect for things like quilts, because quilts are all straight edges, so it's absolutely perfect for that. You only need a bias binding if you're going around something curved, because the bias means that it's, rather than the fibres being up and down and left and right, they're cut on the diagonal, so it's got a little bit of stretch to it. So that you'll need if you're going around a curve. This is what you need if you're doing anything straight. So if you're just going along a straight edge of maybe a pocket or the top of a bag or something like that.
Or a pillow.
Yep, absolutely. You can put this on anything. Like
and you are getting all 3 sizes, which match all 3 sizes of your material as well. Right, if you're going for your one-day special option, let me give you the colourway. So you've got your Jingle Bell Rock, because it's your Christmas colours that's in there. In your 1.5, you've got your White Wedding. Now, these have all been named out of songs, artists or bands. Okay,
and it's been incredibly difficult to stop Adam singing more.
I love it. So 2.5, your green, is your Buddy Holly. Love it. And then your red is your little red Corvette. Love it. It's actually 3.5. It's guitar and everything. You didn't see that. So that is your Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Then, oh, this takes me back.
There's a dance for this as well, isn't there?
Purple People Eater. Now, you must be of a certain age to know the name of the Purple People Eater. It was a kids' disco dance that I did every single day for nearly 7 years. 7 years, the same dance, over and over again. In every holiday camp I went, I took it with me, all of them. So that is your Purple Eater. So you've got 1.5 inches, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Then, Purple Haze. Don't know that one.
It's Jimi Hendrix. It's quite a famous song.
Oh, I'm not a Jimi Hendrix fan.
Okay.
I'm more Jane McDonald. Then, 3.5 is your Deep Purple.
It's a band.
Oh?
It's like a rock band.
Oh, no. So that's your Deep... Don't know that one either. So that is your Purple. That's your Purple People Eaters. Then the next one... We didn't think we'd be able to get this back, but we've managed to get some back.
Right.
I don't know how long it's going to stand here for.
The way that we've brought this back, because we originally had stock, and once it was gone, and that's what we thought. But then what we've done is we've looked at the stock that we already had tied up in the other rolls, and we've kind of shuffled stuff around. So there are no more available in the 3.5 inch in the grey day now, because we've taken those out to make you more one-day specials, because that's what people were asking for.
And that's what we've done for you, so we've managed to get some back. So if you missed out in the first hour, this is the hour to get it. So your song titles and bands, Back in Black.
It's AC/DC.
Oh, no. I'm more CPR. Then we've got Graceful Dead.
Great.
Oh, Grateful Dead.
It's another rock band.
Yeah, no. And then, Grey Day. I had a great day.
Close enough.
Take a good run. That one? No?
Close enough.
That would do. James Blunt. Bit of James Blunt. So that is your greys as well. As I said, we didn't think we'd be able to get any more of it. We've managed to get some back. That really is the last of it. Once this goes tonight, I don't think I'll have this tomorrow. I think I'm with you tomorrow morning.
Oh, lovely.
I don't think we'll have the rest of this, though, by tomorrow morning, because remember, we do repeats throughout the evening as well, and it's this show that is repeated, I've just remembered. £36.98 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for your one-day special. Something else that's been busy, though, are the 2.5-inch rolls that we've also got on the show. So, the difference is they're just slightly larger, aren't they?
They're all the same length.
They're
all the same length. It's just all the rolls are different widths. So we have a 1.5, a 2.5 and a 3.5. 2.5 is the most popular. That's partially because things like your jelly rolls, your freedom rolls, your Swiss rolls, your strip rolls, they are all... No, that's a different kind.
No Arctic rolls?
We can make one. There's nothing stopping us.
Love an Arctic roll.
I could just do all like the whites and creams and ivories.
You can have that,
and call it an Arctic roll.
Arctic roll.
Okay, no problem. We'll use that. Okay. Thanks, Adam. We digress.
That's what we normally do.
That's what we do the best, isn't it?
That's what we do.
So this is your standard size for all of those strip rolls and things. So this is the one that I think people are going for because it's the same width. And if that's how you want to work, then this is absolutely perfect for it. So you've got 11 different colour options in this.
Yep.
So do you want to start on the top or the bottom?
Let's go for the top. Grey day.
So you've got grey day. And
50% of the stock has already gone here.
Thing then update, aren't we?
We are.
Right,
then you've got your darker grey.
Which is Grateful Dead.
Grateful Dead. 20% gone.
Then you've got deep purple.
10% gone.
In the Navy.
You can clap the 7 Seas in. Oh, I'm loving this show already. In the Navy, sold out. Back on sorry, Ross. Back on extended 3rd of June. He's trying to be very. He's trying to be very professionally in my ear, and I've just lost it. Then we've got the green.
That's Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly. Every day. 40% gone. I'll fill, Ross, don't worry, I've got many songs in the bank. We've got the red, little red Corvette. Limited stock. Limited stock on your red Corvette.
OK,
black.
Do you want to do Back to Black then? Because that's an Amy Winehouse one.
How does that go? I only say goodbye with words. There we go. Any updates? 60% is already gone. I'm back to black.
Lovely singing.
Then purple.
Right, you've got Purple Haze next.
I don't know that one.
I'll play it to you later, and then you'll know for tomorrow.
Has already gone. I'll listen to it on the car on the way home.
Here we go.
Then,
Purple Rain.
Oh, I know that one. Purple Rain. 10% has already gone.
We've got White Wedding.
White Wedding. White day for a white wedding.
Thank you.
How much has gone? 40% of White Wedding, and then last but not least,
Pearl Jam. That's
Pearl
a band
Jam.
rather than a song.
Oh, I thought it was like Space Jam. I used to love that film. With Bugs Bunny and
very different.
with Michael Jordan. Are they making a new one? This is what happens when I have 2
That'll be
hours off
after
and have a
that.
lot of cup of coffee.
Because I did pass you in the hallway and you said, I've had a cup of tea to kind of wake myself up, but I'm not feeling it yet. And now you can see it's kicking in.
The coffee's kicking in. It's kicking in. Right then, very busy across the board. They are your 2.5-inch cotton fabric rolls. 40 metres. You've also got your 1.5 and you've got your 3.5 as well on the show. Jump to the website for all those. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. You've got all the colourways on there as well. There is so much you can do when you get this home. You can go for the tools on their own as well, but it's worth going for that one-day special if I was you. Craft yourself really 1 metre on a roll.
That's a great picture. That's a top picture.
That is good, just the black one to start with. That's your Buddy Holly that's in there. You got your White Wedding. You got your little red Corvette that's in there. You can't say it without singing it. The Grateful Dead has sold out, back on extended, dispatch. That's Deep Purple that you've got there as well. Down 3, up 4 pop pickers. Here we go. You've got Purple Haze. Love this show already. Love this show. Oh, right, what are we up to? Let's go back to Heidi.
The reason that we've kind of brought them as the full metres as well is so that he's just twirling now randomly over there. The reason we brought them as full metres as well is because if you've got something that you want to coordinate in, maybe you've had like a charm pack or a layer cake or even like a jelly roll, strip roll, something like that you want to coordinate in with, then you've got that plain to put in there as well as any size you like in the strip rolls. I mean, the example behind me there, this one is just using a 1.5 inch in the black, because the reason that everything is a 1/2 inch extra is because when you think about it, when you stitch them in, you're going to lose 1/4 inch either side. So that's your 1/2 inch. So that's why these now are 1 inch strips in this one.
Makes sense.
And then your 2.5 inch roll will go down to a 2 inch strip, and your 3.5 will go down to a 3 inch. So 3 inch are perfect for borders, and I've got some projects to have a look at tomorrow where we're just going to put borders on things as well.
Well, I would say things like your black would be a staple.
Absolutely.
I would be going for the black
especially with your kind of oriental fabrics.
Yeah.
The ivory's a really good one if you're not sure what you want to put with something.
Even for scraps. If you've got your black border, it looks like leading in a glass window. And if you've got all your little scraps, you can then start mismashing them in, and then you can lead it all.
The darker grey is perfect for that, because that's kind of more closer to a
And it's on trend greys at the moment. They're beautiful grey.
And grey will go is a lot softer, so it'll go with a lot more things. So that's why we've brought. I mean, I'll be honest, they don't look like, some of them don't look like the most exciting colours, but they are the most practical colours that you're going to use. And sometimes you don't want to use something like a black because it's going to be too harsh. I mean, the guys across the road, Dewberry, have got across the road. I don't know what I'm on about. Across the road.
The studio.
Across the road. Yes, that's what I mean. They've got the lovely peacock design. Now that would be fantastic with just that navy blue round it, because black would be a little bit harsh on it. But you've got lots and lots of different options there and different widths. So if you want to kind of build up borders, because the ones that they've got, you can see they're kind of framed with one size and then another size and then another size. You can do exactly that. You can build up your borders and your edges. And we've got some panels we're going to do that with tomorrow. We're just going to build up a big border strip for them.
Can't wait. What are we up to now, though?
So we started half demoing while we were going through the one-day special. So I'm going to finish this off. So I've taken the strip that we put through the 1.5 down to 3 1/4, and then we've put it through again to kind of fold in those raw edges so you've got a nice thin binding. I'm just going to wait for my iron to heat back up because it went to sleep. And then I'm just going to, I've got that pinned at this side so it doesn't move. And then I'm just going to slide it along, just keeping it roughly kind of where it wants to be, and then just sliding that along as I press it to hold it all in place. So what I'm doing is I'm making you 3 bits that are all the same size, so you've got a comparison on each of them for what it would look like as a binding. So something like this 1.5, which goes down to a 3/8 inch binding, that I would say is for your smaller projects. So if you're doing something like a little pouch or a little bag, or you just, you know, you've got a little pocket on something that you just want a bit of trim on, then that's a perfect size. It's a really nice size, the 3/8. The next one up, that's your the red one there, which I think is, oh, I want to say 7/8. Nope, that's the big one, 7/8. Oh, it's 5/8. That's
Okay.
what it is. So it's 5/8, that one. And then your biggest one there, that's 7/8, and that it's a grey piece on a grey board. I've done well there. That one comes from your 3.5 inch. So that's what you would end up with if you turned them all into binding. So let me just...
It's handy to have in your one-day special. All those templates are really, really handy.
Yes, absolutely.
Because they're all,
So
they're usable.
Yes, it means it just gives you more options out of your strip roll. So if you want to look at them for handles as well, I haven't made the last one yet, I'm about to do that in a second. So if you want to turn these into straps or handles for bags, for, well, for anything really, anything that you might need a strap on, these ones are from the 3.5, so they've been folded in half to make the 1 3/4 inch strap, and then that is the 2.5 as well. So we'll do this one as well. So I'm going to take that one, I'm just going to pop it in half. Let's make a piece the same size, because then they all match.
See, because those straps though, they are like rucksack size straps,
Yes,
as they were.
I mean,
So
they are really solid. I mean, if you've got like a really sturdy bag, and like an everyday bag, these are going to be perfect for. And then that might be something more occasional, or if you're looking for a belt to go through some dressmaking or something like that, that can make a really nice belt. But then if you're looking for something thinner again, maybe you're creating a drawstring or something like that, then this is another kind of really nice option. So I'm just going to take that over to the, I was going to say computer. I'm not going to take it to the computer at all. I'm going to take it to the sewing machine. I think you better do some updates.
Would you like me to do some updates? One day special. We are busy, busy, busy on these now, especially for the fade to grey. 2/3 of the extended stock now. This is honestly, once it has gone, it has gone.
Yeah, we've shuffled as much as we can.
We've moved staff. We have moved staff around as well. It's a whole new team this evening. But we've moved stock around for you, so we can make this. And I did and I was like, can we bring it back? I want to bring it back for my show. Is there any possible way we can bring it back? They all looked at me in disgust to say no, because we've already sold it out. I was like, but I want it on my show. And we managed to do it back a bit by losing... I do throw a tantrum, and I threw a tantrum for you. I said, I don't mind getting told off, but I know it was the tears, and maybe I shouldn't have got on my knees and cried at that point and threw my shoe. But I did, and we managed to get it back, and I've got it back for you now at a cracking price. Pardon again? Well, no, it's my heels. I wear them when I'm off. When I'm not on it, I wear flats. People would talk otherwise. But we managed to get it back, but 3/4 of the stock has already gone. £73.95. It's also on flexible payments as well for you of £36.98. Your other two options, your Purple People Eater and your Jingle Bell Rock, are also very busy as well. Both on extended delivery, sold out in the launch hour, but we have managed to get them back. Well, we've already got them, and we've got stocks of them as well, so get them while you can on this one. Fade to grey, limited stock. Your fade to grey is now limited. It's about to go again. If you've got it in your baskets, I would definitely start checking it out now, because I don't want you to miss out on it. It is about to go again, okay? And remember, you're getting your pattern and you're also getting your templates in there as well. But if you want the greys, they are about to go. They're green on screen, okay? So that means I've got less than 10% left, and I can't make any more bundles because I've already took it out of other sets. Okay, so I've already took it out, so there will be no more. I've took other colours away, so other people can't get from them, just to make this set, because I knew you wanted it, so we've managed to bring it back. 288876 is your item number. 2.5's up next, which are these ones just here. I didn't think that was live then. I thought that was a little photo. I was like, oh, that's a nice shot. But very busy for these as well. We're going to go through the colours. Let's go through the colours then.
Can you do some more singing?
No, not this time, because people will get sick of it, I'm guessing.
Okay.
So we've got, what was that? Grey Day. I'll be professional. Grey Day. Then you've got Grateful Dead, which is this one here. Then you've got your deep purple. In the navy.
Oh, so you're holding that back.
I wanted to burst it. So then we've got, from In the Navy, Buddy Holly in green. Love Buddy Holly. Little Red Corvette is in there.
I knew you
which is
were
what?
last.
Which is limited stock. Back in Black, like that. Purple, Purple Haze. Purple Rain. White Wedding. And Pearl Jam. Go for them as well, £26.99. 439236 is your item number. Let's go back to our Hayley.
OK, let's use a couple of the 2.5s because that seems to be one of the most popular sizes. And that, yeah, rightly so, because I think it's one of the sizes that people are more familiar with, I think, as well. So it's a good one to start with. So if we are going to make a border, because I've got here a couple
Question.
Yes.
Will there be other colours coming in the same sort of style as this? And will there be things to go in them, like stiffeners and wadding, with the same sort of sizes?
Well, yes, if you want it. Well, it's down to you, guys, really. I mean, if you tell me that you want it, then we will cut it.
OK.
It's like, you build it and they will come.
You ask and we will do.
Exactly, it's like that.
I like it.
Because, you know, we saw the potential in this when we did the first show, and we only had 3 colours. And we were amazed by the response from you guys. And we've since then had a steady stream of phone calls saying, can you do this colour? Can you do that colour? Can you do the other colour? And yeah, absolutely we can, because what we've actually done is we've gone, at Crafty South City, we like to produce as much as we can in-house.
Yes.
And we like to produce as much as we can in the UK. So what we've done is we've actually gone and bought the machine to do this.
Oh, yes,
so
you have.
literally we can now cut anything, and it's not a little one though where we have to do stuff on rolls and it fits onto a tube in the middle. We've bought a giant one. It's the biggest circular saw you've ever seen. It's so big, in fact, I was telling Janice this, that I cannot operate it.
You can't
can't reach the buttons.
Can't reach the little hanging buttons.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
Hayley-proof.
not Hayley friendly.
They knew that when they built it.
And also, it's absolutely terrifying.
It sounds a bit... I bet it makes a satisfying noise, though.
It's really quiet. It's
Oh.
surprisingly quiet. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing, if I'm honest. It's really quiet. But, yeah, you know, it does the job.
Hey-ho.
It does the job.
Does the job. What are you up to?
So,
Speaking about
I
doing jobs.
have... I'm just deciding which one I want to use
That's
because
nice.
I don't know if it's which one's going to match these colours I've got the best. So, we've got a panel. Now, we might stick these on tomorrow if we are running out of things.
Oh, OK. Stay tuned.
So, I've got one of our little panels there. So, it's a...
I like this panel.
I think it's 60 or... Is it 60 by 90, I think, or something along those lines. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a border for it. I think this red might be a bit bright. I've got another one, which I'm going to have a quick look at and see if that one's a better match, because I want it to match and I want it to look nice.
I want it to match. We'll get these panels put on tomorrow, I feel.
See, the other one I've got to demonstrate with, which would be lovely, is the one that we've taken off to make one-day specials, which have sold out, so I can't use that one.
Well, it's not still limited stock at the moment.
So, I think it's a bit bright for that one. I'm going to go with this one. Right. So,
Little Red Corvette has now sold out in the 2.5.
that's the one we're going to use in this.
It's back on extended delivery now.
I can still use it.
3rd of June.
Right, so I'm going to do the pieces that I need to make a border for this. So what I'm first of all going to do, this is not the biggest table, but we'll see what we can do. I'm just going to take this down for a second so we can measure this out properly. So, if I was going to make this into a quilt and put a border all the way around it, what I would need to do first of all is work out how much I need, because ideally we need this as a full piece to go all the way around. So you're going to need twice this distance plus the width of your border. Okay, so because this is a 2.5-inch strip roll, it's going to be, I'm guessing that's, let's say 60 centimetres, so that's 24 inches plus 2.5 and 2.5. So That's 29. Let's call it 30, so we've cut a bit that's big enough. And then in the other one, I'm going to need it even bigger still, because I'm going to have the width of this, my 30 inches, which is the width of my red border, and then I'm going to add that grey one onto the top 60. As well. So I'm going to need the 30 inches plus another 2.5 and another 2.5. So it's going to be 65. I always add an extra one just in case. You never know.
66.
66. Perfect.
Got this. We've had another sellout. Back in black in a 2.5. Sold out now. Back on extended delivery as well. From the 1st of June this time.
Right, I'm just working out whether I want grey then red or red then grey. Let's go red then grey. So what we're going to then do is, if you're going to do them as one section at a time, that's fine. Or if you know you're going to do a border all the way round, what we've discovered is this young chap here.
Poly roll holder. Kitchen roll holder, sorry.
And then you pop that on the floor and you can run them straight through the machine and it'll just spool off there and not run all over the floor. Now, this one's got a peg so you can snap your sheets of paper off. A few of them...
screw off that peg. It must do, because it must come flat pack.
Oh, it does screw out!
It does come off, because it's flat pack.
Oh, well, there you have it.
It's all in the prep.
Somebody probably should have told me that earlier. There you go. So now I can put both of those through the machine and just... Let me take the purple one off, because I don't want that. It's getting in my way. And stick that on the floor.
Oh, this
spool
would make
those off.
a cracking little maypole. You wait till tomorrow. Me and Derek will be here. We'll throw them over the beams in the roof. Off we go. Under and over.
Socially distanced.
Socially distanced maypole. Oh, that's
He's off. I've lost him. Oh.
Maypoling.
Is it a verb? To maypole? Maypoling?
To maypole. Yeah, me and Derek are in tomorrow.
Do you see?
I'm excited.
Right, now I've put them on there properly. Do you see how I can just keep pulling them off and keep sewing through the machine and they'll just spool off really nicely for me? So I'm going to pop that on the floor.
You could do one of the taller ones.
This had a... Oh, you mean for toilet rolls?
Yeah.
This has just been on, actually. This has been on the happy hour that was just before this show. I think it's been on the cooking show today.
It was on the cooking happy hour this afternoon.
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
So,
too late now, though. Price has gone back up. You can still get it if you want.
Well, I'll see if we can...
I wonder if we can have it as a happy hour tomorrow.
Shall we sneak it on?
Only our show, though.
Yeah, OK. We'll see if we can sneak it on.
You know the right people.
Do I?
Yes. You've got contacts. It's Sunday as well. You have to wake them up.
No. No. Right, so I need... I did not measure this before I started, but I'm going to do enough that I've got plenty to go all the way around. And then we'll do some mitered corners as well. So because they're just spooling off nicely now, I can go and go and go with this and join as long a piece as I want. And ideally, I would join enough in one hit to go all the way around my project. And then what we might do is add either a... I've got that one there, but I'm not allowed to use it because we haven't got any left.
Can't you use the darker grey?
This is the darker grey. I've got the darker grey. The lighter grey is sold out. So, because I wanted to put a thicker one on. Ooh, I might put a thin white one in or something, because there's some white in there. That would work. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Or I can. Oh, I'll tell you what I can use.
You can go with the contrasting Buddy Holly.
I can use the ones that are sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Use the ones that are sold out. It's fine.
If you go for that C panel, you could go with a navy or a green, so then it will look...
Oh, there's loads of bits. I mean, this is the thing. We've picked all of those kind of really good colours that will match with a lot of things, like your greys, your navies, your white, your ivory. They'll go with so many things. And green's always a good option if you're not sure what to put with a quilt. A green's always a good option. And we've picked a nice kind of deep green as well, so it'll go with a lot of things. Or if you're thinking of Christmas projects.
How did you get the name Buddy Holly for green?
Holly is green.
Oh, it was just literally Holly.
Yeah, Holly is green.
Fair enough. I thought it had some. I thought there was some context I didn't know about with like Buddy Holly.
Red Corvette, green, Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly. Fair enough.
There's no kind of science to it.
I thought there might have been a.
No.
Yeah, purple haze is purple, purple rain.
You get the picture now.
I'm there.
Right, and literally, if you've got them spinning off like that, you can just go and go and go and go and make it as long as you... Oh! I've been sewing for ages and there's no bobbin thread.
Oh, awkward. Let's go into some numbers.
I've got a thing for that.
So...
Wait, I've got a thing for that. Just here. Can you see what she says?
Oh, I hope it's clean.
Hang on, let me hold it up that way.
This weren't vetted. It's all fun and games until the bobbin runs out. Oh. Well... you look like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. So... Kevin! So we've had some pictures.
Right, can you do some updates? Oh, pictures!
We've had pictures from Jane. Jane, our one viewer by the looks of it. Jane's watching. Hiya, Jane, love. She says all three pictures are from Jane. She says, utterly, utterly brilliant. I asked for this because last time I used the white one to border the pillow.
Oh, a quillo. A quillo is a quilt that folds up into a pillow.
Oh, Jane, you're a game changer. She made it for a stepmom-in-law. Everything's received from the craft store, so I like to see it.
Are we paying her for this?
I don't know if we are. It sounds like we are. It's like an online review. But she said everything was bought from the craft store. She absolutely loves it. So easy. It saves time and temper, and it was so well behaved, which means it was nice to use. From Jane. She's now bankrupt. Oh, Jane, I'm sorry. Awkward. We've got two other pictures. Show me other pictures. Oh. Oh, that's the other side of the quillo. Could be another quillo.
There could be multiple
quillos. That looks like the quillo.
That's the full quillo, and you can see there's the quilt bit, the quilt bit with the pillows bit on it. No, so what happens is you fold up the quilt, you fold a third in one side, a third in the other side.
Then fold down.
And then fold it down and tuck it in.
That's your pillow, and then when you just want a quilt, you can just have a quilt.
You open it out and you've got a quilt.
Oh, Jane, I like this. I like this. So that's the pillow that you pop your little head on, and then you go to that when you're a little bit cold and you want to put a little quilt. I'd like, Jane, I love one. I would like one of these for the car. A little pillow quilt.
You want a car quillo?
I would like a car quillo for little Mole. We'd love a little car quillo when we're a little bit cold at night on our little late night trips. Beautiful, Jane. If you've got any more photos, you've got this hour and next hour to send them in as well. I'll show them. I don't mind. We've got a happy hour next hour. So we'll show them. We'll show anything you want to pop on the TV.
We've got a happy hour this hour, haven't we?
Have we? We haven't mentioned the happy hour. We're 35 minutes in and we've got a happy hour. Come on, people. Machine needle bundle. Let's bring up a picture. Let's do something. Tell me about it,
I've got
Hayley.
it in the box over here. Do you want me to go and get it? OK, I'll just go and get it.
We've got a picture. Oh, so here it is. £9.96. It's a happy hour of saving £6 is what you're looking at. 112832 is your item number. This is the Craft Yourself Silly Machine Needle Bundle. Includes sizes 80 and sizes 90. You're getting 2 packs of each of these is what you're getting now.
Oh, I wish they'd listen when we send them stuff.
Oh.
Well, I will tell you, it's what we've done, because this is more of a quilting show. We're doing 2 packs of 80 and 2 packs of the mixed sizes is what you should be getting. But it's fine. We will work it out. It'll all be fine. But if it says 80s and 90s, we'll have to send you 80s and 90s because that's what it says on the tin. That's what it says on the tin. But 80s is the one you're going to use for most of the time with things like quilting, because that's your quilting weight needle. The higher the number of the needle, the heavier the needle is, and the heavier the fabric is. So the thicker the needle, heavier the fabric. So 80s, perfect for quilting. So you're getting plenty of them, because it does say that you should change your needle after every project. Now, I think project's a bit vague.
It is really.
Because if you've made like a little bag,
your needle's going to be fine, isn't it?
But if if you've made a monster quilt,
if you've made a quillo,
then you're going to need to change your needle.
You need to change your needle, Jane. Instead of 80s and 90s, you're getting 2 of each for £9.96. Only this hour and this hour only. You're getting 2 packs of each as well. One day special, Fade to Grey, has now sold out again. I can't make any more bundles. I push my luck by getting these bundles that we got for this hour. So I can't get any more. I literally cannot get any more. So, say again? What was that?
It's not you that does this. I'd just like to be clear. It's Ross that runs around and fixes things, and then you just take the credit.
I put the idea out there, and then I just put the idea out. I was like, I want more. I throw a little diva strap. I want more. I don't care how we get it. Just go and find me it, and then they find me and bring it to me. I like it. I just do it for you. I do it for my one viewer and my one viewer only. Have you wound your bobbin?
I have. I'm all good now. So I'm running again, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time to catch up to where I was, and then we'll start putting some sides on this panel.
Right, let me go through your colours in your one-day special. You've got your Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. From the 1st of June is when you're looking at now. It's sold out before. You are getting 1.5 with your white wedding. 2.5, your little Buddy Holly. I might listen to that on the way home. Bit of Buddy Holly. Might have that on the way home.
So
then you've got your...
just let you know how much that equates to in kind of
how much
linear
is
meters.
It? Yeah,
so
go on. I was
the
about
reason
to
why we've
ask.
put them on 40-metre spools is because it's a lot easier for people to convert into if I just bought a metre or, you know, however many metres of fabric. So 1.5 metres of fabric is equivalent to the 1.5 metre roll. So that reel, if you laid it out and cut it into strips, you'd have... or cut it into sections to make it equivalent to a metre of fabric, that would be actually 1.5 metres you'd get there. 2.5 width, 2.5 metres, 3.5, 3.5 metres. Therefore, you're getting 7.5 metres in total.
Look at that. There is a lot.
Maths. Thank you. That's what I do.
It's like the sea lion centre then. I don't know, it was like watching a sea lion show. I don't know why we were clapping for.
There's a whole spreadsheet. You laughed at the spreadsheet.
I did laugh at the spreadsheet. I didn't understand the spreadsheet, that's why. But
Ross appreciates the spreadsheet.
yeah, it all got a little bit much. It all got very in-depth earlier. We are very busy. You're all with me. I knew you would be. It was either us or the Eurovision. They've come to the side. They've come to the right place. Who
They're
needs
getting
Eurovision?
songs anyway, because you're singing bits.
Well, I could go around the world. We could do a bit of Brotherhood of Man. Save all your kisses for me. We could do a bit of Insieme from 1992 Eurovision entry, and it won. Flying the Flag, we had that in the UK. We could be Eurovision. I'm very big down under in Australia and Tasmania.
Oh, yeah?
Very big down under.
Okay. This is good information. How do you know this?
Someone sent me a wombat from Australia.
Oh, wow. Okay.
A little
Did
teddy
you know,
wombat.
this is what I learned today. There is no collective noun for koalas. Because, you know, like, there's a parliament of owls and a murder of crows. There's no collective noun for koalas.
You cannot say we're not educational on this channel.
Exactly.
This should be the craft
that
store
on TikTok
and
today.
Encyclopedia of Britannica. That's what we should be. We're just full of it, full of the inspirations and the brotherhood of mans. Right then you've got your purple people eater. You had one eye, one horn. You got your 1.5, which is your purple rain. 2.5, your purple haze, and 3.5 is your deep purple that you're getting in there as well. Beautiful colours. It looks like a little wedding cake. Beautiful colours is what you're looking at now. £36.98 across 2 flexible payments. Let's just mention the 1.5 that we've got here as well. So we've got other options if you do want them. So I have got the 1.5s on their own if you wanted them as well. All the same colourways, just that thinner. So it's just the width that changes. That's it. The length is exactly the same across the board. It's just the width that changes. So I've got them in the 1.5 cotton fabric reels as well. 40 metres in total, £16.19. Same colours again. Where most people have been going for, come with me, are the 2.5 that we have here as well. Once again, same colours, just the width that slightly changes once again. You're getting these, though, for £26.99. 439236 is your item number. Ryan, don't go away. Then you've got the 3.5 that we're getting on here as well. Once again, very, very busy for these ones. We did lose a colour here to make up your one-day special. We had a grey day. We lost that to make up the one-day special, but that now has gone in total. £39.99. Then we've also got the coordinating metre fabrics on the show as well, which match with your colours perfectly. You've got a whole ensemble as it were, of colours. A whole ensemble, a beautiful painting palette of planes that you've got. And everyone needs a good set of planes in their fabric stash.
Yeah, and I mean, was the obvious place for us to start, was to take what we knew was popular, which was the black and white and the cream, and then build that out a little bit into kind of lots of other colours, which were, you know, your basics, the ones you're going to use all of the time. Janice has asked for some spotty ones.
These are beautiful.
And I also think we should, we're thinking about doing a roll where it's 10 metres of each, and there's 4 different colours, your Arctic roll.
My Arctic roll. I like that. I love these a lot. The quality in these.
Do you know what? We could make loads of different colours and then call them all different kinds of rolls.
Arctic
we could have
roll,
an Arctic
chocolate,
roll, we could have all the blacks and greys.
roll,
and that
roll.
could be a... Oh, there's so many rolls. Email in with some rolls and we'll make them.
Yeah, email me in your famous roll, bread roll. What other rolls?
That'd be like beige, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beige bread roll. We could have. Oh, I'm stuck now. Jam roll.
Mini roll.
Mini roll. Bacon
Swiss
roll. Cheese roll. Ham roll. Rolling in the deep. They're all there. All there. I apologise if you've just joined us. I think I've just taken over where Janice has left off, to be honest. £12.99. For your coordinating colours, you get a metre on the roll as well. For your coordinating cotton fabric, 029946. Thank you for your company. It's very much appreciated. Let us know you're there. Drop me an email, studio@thecraftstore.com. What I don't go through this hour, we'll just read out in the next hour. I'm on my own the next hour,
Okay.
so you can come and join us.
Why not?
Where are you up to, Petal?
Okay, so I am just, with the humongous strip we've created, you see, sewing it all together in that one go makes it actually, yes, it's a long strip, but once it's sewn together and once it's pressed apart,
it's easier. It's
so much easier because you're not having to join anything. You're getting a more professional finish as well, because especially if it's a large quilt, you're going to have to buy a 3-metre piece just to get the drop on the side or something like that. So having it as a roll where you can just chop off bits and then you can use the rest for something else. I mean, these will work with our, what do I mean? What's the thing I mean? We've got some other stuff. I'm thinking, hang on.
Wadding, wedding?
No.
Batting?
No. Fat Quarter Fast Tracks.
Yes.
They'll work with them, and we are bringing specific sizes for them as well shortly. Oh, I know.
Fuser web on a roll would be good, wouldn't it? Just the perfect size that we could peel off and iron on the back.
Right, do you want some of that?
Yeah, well, if the people want it.
Well, that's it. Email in. Tell us what you want.
What would you like on a roll?
What do you want on a roll?
Email me. We've got 15
and I don't want anybody
now.
emailing in saying, you know, they've run out of toilet paper or anything, because I'm not having that.
But what do you want to roll? If you are a crafter, what do you want on a roll? What would you like on a roll? You've got about just over 10 minutes to get them in. Right.
Okay. Right, I'm not going to iron all of
Karen's
this.
asked, we've had a question, can the binding tool be used to make a piping?
Right, so what you'd have to do to make a piping is just fold it in. I mean, you could fold it that way and then put your piping in and then push it down.
Yeah.
But yes, it'll create that first fold for you. So you probably want it out like that you could actually get your piping cord in there and then sew down, and then you'd have this piece here to be able to sew it into the... So if I put that in there, there you go.
Oh, there you go, look.
So yeah, you can pop it in half and then put your cord in, and you can get a cording foot which will kind of run down and guide it for you to keep that in, and then that will create your piping, and then you'll be able to sew the piping into your project using that leftover bit down there. So yes, is the answer.
There you go, Karen. Karen, was it? Yep, there you go, Karen. I hope that answered your question. Thank you for emailing in.
So let's get this one. I've made such a mess down here. It's bad, isn't it?
You have as well. It's a right state down there.
It's a right state down there. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is to go ahead and... this happens to every single one of my seam rippers. I leave them on the ironing board and then they end up melted.
Ah.
Look at it. It's good. Well, it doesn't roll away anymore, though, because it's got a nice flat side.
That's true. Now you've burnt it. Yeah,
well,
please don't do
that's
that.
how it got into the iron in the first place. It rolled there. So now it doesn't roll anywhere. It's excellent. So what we said about the adding the borders to this was we needed to leave at least the 2.5 inches because that's going to be our first red strip, and obviously we're going to cut that on a diagonal when we get there. So we're going to leave it overlapping for now, and it has to be a minimum of that 2.5 inches. So the best way to test that is to just fold that and make sure we're a little chunk past it. So because that's folded on a corner, I know when I come to that point that's going to be, oh, that's not going to be long enough, so I'm going to have to, it's a good job we checked, because if I cut that there now or started sewing that there now, this one would be too short because this one needs to come out that extra 2.5 inches. So we need to run that along and make sure that
that's right,
we've got enough on both of them. So I'll still leave an extra little bit just in case, because things do move as you sew along, and then we're going to go all the way up to this end, and I'm not going to cut this off until I get there because I'm actually going to fold the fabric round and then come down the other side. So the first thing I need to do is just trim that little bit of excess off along the top there because we need a nice straight edge to work to. So let's get that off, and then we'll get sewing.
Jane has said fusible roll, please. This will make what? Blenders for jelly roll quilts.
Right, okay.
So
We'll see.
Jane would like banknotes on a roll. You're being silly now.
Technically, we could print them onto fabric, and then not like proper ones, you know. We can't like counterfeit money. That would be.
You could have my little face on it with a little crown on. Just a whole strip. I think it would sell out in the first hour, personally.
What, to your mum? And your nan?
Rude.
But true. Sorry. You've made me cut wonky now with your nonsense.
Is it me?
Yeah.
It's always my fault.
Yes, it is. You are my scapegoat, Adam.
You're mine, that's the thing. When you're in, I can get away with anything. It was Hayley's fault. Watch the tape back. Watch the tape back, me lud. It's all on the telly.
Right, where's my pins? My pins are here. So I have got those laid out, and then I'm lining, because I've now cut this reasonably straight, I've now got that to pin onto here, because obviously I want it to sit face to face, so it's out the way, and I've made sure that that folds up, and we've got a little bit of extra spare. I'll just shuffle that along so you can see. There you go. So I'm starting on that corner. I've got enough to cover when we come up the other side, and then we're just going to start pinning that in place so we can come along the top. What time have I got? Have I got time to sew this?
You've got 7 minutes.
Not really then, have I? I've got time to get this bit sewn on. We might not get down the other side, but we'll get down here.
This would be the perfect way. If you get the big ones, the 2.5, and you've got an embroidery machine, if you wanted to make personalised sashes, you could go to town with this. They would look absolutely like for dance competitions and things like that. Or you're having a hen do and you just wanted to go that slightly more. You could go for the white, or you could go for maybe the black with an embroidery machine as well, because then you could charge a little bit more for them. Right,
let me just grab the machine. I'll have to take this one off. Oh, everything's so tangled up. Oh, everything is so tangled up. Okay, so I don't want to take the sticker off in case we need to put this on a show tomorrow because we've run out of stuff. So I'm going to sew around the sticker. So I'm going to start a 1/4 inch further in because we're going to need to kind of match that up later on. So I'm going to start a 1/4 inch further in. Pop that underneath. I've got a quilting foot on, so that's got a 1/4 inch guide on there, so it's a lot easier to kind of see where you're going.
So you're leaving the sticker on in case this is on a show tomorrow, yet you're still sewing onto it?
Yes, because it might be required tomorrow if we run out of stuff.
Okay, just
because
checking.
it's been a bit busy.
Someone could be unpicking tomorrow.
No, it'll just be a finished sample with it on. Yeah, there it is. we've had
5
worse.
minutes now.
Okay, so forward and back a little bit there just to secure that as we start off. And then, I mean, this is such easy sewing though, because now everything is just long straight lines. So,
Okay.
you know, it can be quite simple and quite straightforward. That was
Once
where I went
again,
wobbly because I was laughing at you.
You can be doing this with your one-day special. You get your templates, you get your patterns, and you also get your 2 colours. We've got Jingle Bell Rock, and you've also got your Purple People Eater as well. White Wedding, Buddy Holly, and Little Red Corvette. Then you've got your Purple Rain, you've got your Purple Haze, and then your Deep Purple in there as well. This is your one-day special. We've already sold out of one option twice now, and I can't get any more of that. This is your last and final... Well, it's not your last and final call, it's your last and final call for today. Best place to see it all is jump on the website for me. Everything is on there in all the different sizes as well. All different sizes and all the different colours that you've already got. So you can see all the sizes and all the patterns and the templates on their own if you just want to go for the templates. But it's worth putting some of the colours in there. Click on the roll and then you can find the colour that you want. Flick through the colours as well, because sometimes the names have nothing to do with the colours whatsoever, I've learned from this hour. So do have a little look at the colours. I love it. I love the navy. In the navy.
You love it. You love it.
Sail the 7 seas.
Can you?
In the navy.
Right. I'm just going to fold this because we've not got time to sew it.
Put your mind at ease. In the navy.
Is this going to go on all tomorrow as well?
Possibly. I might learn some more lyrics tonight when I get in with a cup of tea.
You do your homework.
Homework. I won't get in till 11:30, like, but you know, I can do it.
Right. I'm just going to put that crease in there. And
oh no, I won't have time tonight.
Run that down. And then what we'll do, that little fold will go to the back.
Oh, look at this.
Can you see that? Can you see the difference it makes to the overall?
Well, you get that. It looks, on a serious note, it looks really professional rather than getting all those little lines and the little bits that you have normally.
Yeah, and that's just with it folded. Obviously, you can pin it all in position and have it done properly, but you can see how adding those kind of frames and those borders
nice. Look at
just
that.
really then start to lift it.
Looks like a proper frame.
Like a proper thing, doesn't it? But what even looks better than this is putting the different widths in. So, like when you have a picture frame and they cut the mount,
yes.
And you can always see like a little bit of a different colour underneath. You can see it's like a black or a white frame to it first. So if you did that with the 1.5 inch and then the 2 or the 3 inch, then that looks amazing. So we might do that tomorrow.
We've got a lot to cram into tomorrow's 3 hours. Lot to cram in. There's only 3 minutes to go of this live hour. Let me give you one more recap, because remember, this show is repeated throughout the evening as well. So who knows what stock will be left at 8 o'clock when little Derek comes in tomorrow morning. Who knows what will be left in the morning when Derek gets here. But let's go through your colours. Your Jingle Bell Rock is in... Well, let's start with the templates first. You get your templates in the kit. You're getting your 3 templates to make your binding. Each one, you're getting 3 different sizes that's in there. You then also get your pattern included as well, with 6 different patterns inside.
6 different patterns. Sorry, I waved my scissors at you.
No, it's all right. You also got YouTube help as well, and guidance.
Yep, we love a bit of YouTube help.
A little bit of YouTube help, so you're not on your own with these. Then you've got the colourways. Your first set of 3 is your Jingle Bell Rock, White Wedding, Buddy Holly, and Little Red Corvette. Then you've got your purple People Eater that you've got there. You've got Purple Rain, Purple Haze, and Deep Purple. I love it. I love them all. They're very, very busy. Something else that's busy is the 2.5s that we've got on the show. You're loving these. You're absolutely loving them. I've only got 45 seconds. 3 of the colours have already sold out. Back on extended lead. In the navy, Little Red Corvette, and back in black. Sold out. Back on extended leave from the 1st of June. Not that long to wait, and just a couple of days extra, to be honest. £26.99. Thank you, Hayley, my love.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. I think I'm with you at 4 or 12 tomorrow.
4 or 12. Either will do.
I'm in from 9, so I'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you later then.
I'll see you bright and breezy. Bright and breezy. See me later?
No,
Won't see me
later
later.
as in tomorrow.
Don't start them rumours.
Well, there was rumour. Who was going? Oh, Catherine was going to take Andy from Crafty UK home the last time.
That was a secret. So...
She said it on
See
the
you in a minute.
telly.
Yes, indeed. Join me up next. Wonderful Wool Happy Hour. Join me. It's either that or the Eurovision. I know where I'd rather be. With me.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, their world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Happy Hour deals. Oh, I didn't see you there. Good evening, I hope you're well. I love when people do that. I didn't realise we were there. I hope you're well. It's Happy Hour deals is what we're looking at. It's another Happy Hour show, but this hour is all about wool, okay? It's all about the wonderful world of wool. We have got some deals for you this hour, and I have got colours galore. I have got big balls of wool, little yarns of wool, wool as big as your head. I've got patterns on the show. I've got sock making on the show. We've got yarn on the show. I've got wool, knitted space, if you wanted to go there. 100 essential crochet stitches and 400 knitting stitches on the show. There is so much on here. Lots of pencil cases, knitting. That looks nice, that rainbow kit that you've got on there. Looking forward to when that comes in. Crochet hooks always do well. As I said, I bought mine from that River website, and they cost me 20 quid. They're £9.99 for this hour and this hour only. They always fly. Jump ahead of me, shop ahead of me on the website if I was you. Remember, prices are just for this hour, and this hour only is what you are looking at with these ones, so it's worth getting hold of them while I was you. Also, as it's Saturday night, and it's very rare, I do happy hours. They don't really let me do them that often these days because I cause too much havoc. Let's play 3-word Saturday, shall we? 3-word Saturday. Sum up your week in 3 words. No more, no less. All I need is your name, where you're emailing from, and 3 words to sum up your week. So from Monday all the way today, okay? 3-word Saturday. We know it's Eurovision. We're Eurovision night, it's Eurovision day. Maybe you're in Eurovision party. Oh, that'd be a good one. And then if we may explore deeper into your 3 words, should we need to. Right then, shall we crack on with me balls of wool? This is Carousel Chunky Yarn Bundle. Variated yarn is what you're looking at here. Now, it says colours may vary on this one. That is why I can show you the other colourways that we've got here as well. These are the 2 you could get. There is another 2 you could get as well. Let me show you those, what I've got here. I could got to show you the other colours. So you've got the greys in there, or you've also got the purples. So these are the colourways that you're looking at the moment. So let me show you them this way. That might be easier for you. That you're looking in there. Absolutely love the colourways that you get. So I love this grey. I love the variated yarn in the grey that you've got there. Absolutely beautiful. And let me find the end. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. So that, I don't know if you can see the yarn, but it's all variated. So you get the different colours that go all the way through. How beautiful is that? 1/3 of the stock has already gone here, already. I'm going to have to break this off because I will get into trouble for opening packaging. Absolutely love the yarn that you've got there as well. From the yarn, it's put it in my pocket, no one will know. Then you've got the beautiful blues and purples that run through there. Then you've got the light blue that you've got in there as well. Love those yarns that you're getting through. I love this one. I love the colourways in the centre of this one as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Then you've got like, it sort of reminds me of like a little bobble hat. I love the little bubble hats that you can create for these. Very busy on these already. Now, your colours may vary on this one. £11.99 is what you're looking at. 661126 is your item number. You are talking about 70% polyacrylic and 30% wool in this one. As I said, colours may vary. Who knows what you're going to get, but all 4 of them are nice colourways, I must say, for £11.99 with a saving of £4. Shop ahead of me on the website if I was you. This is another happy hour coming up because it's been busy already. 10 knitting patterns, King Cole, £12.99. Look at that. It is look at this, 10. £1.30 a pattern is what you're looking at with this one now. Worth having a little look if I was you. Shop ahead of me on the website with these ones for the sheer fact we are busy across the board. Love them all. Right then, talking of busy, this next one's busy. Look at the colourways that we've got here. I've got yarn packs now for you. So you're getting 600-gram balls of yarn, and you're getting 6 balls in total is what you're going to be getting. £16.99. Obviously, there's different options that you can choose from. We'll start down this end with the pink. This is the pink. And remember, it's from the big name of King Cole. Not old King Cole, the King Cole. Not Nat King Cole. Not from him either. Old King Cole. Nope. This is King Cole yarn. A high quality yarn. I know Catherine uses King Cole. I know Joseph Bear uses King Cole as well. Little happy hour there. Little scenery change. It is the old name of King Cole. Love the name. So this is the pink, once again, variated as well, that you've got. So from the pink, we then move on to your purple that we've got. Loving the purple, because not only have you got purple in there, though, I don't know if you can see, but you sort of got your greys that's in there. Love the grey in there. You've got light purple, sort of a mauve colour running through there as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Remember, it's 70% acrylic, 30% wool in this one as well that you've got in there. Oh, look at that. Lovely wool from there. From there, I like this one. This is my favourite. I like the grey. This is the clerical. This is your clerical. 100 gram balls is what we're talking. I just like the grey. That would be a nice hat and scarf, I'm thinking. Little nice hat and scarf, £16.99. £10 is what you're saving on this one. That's your clerical. From your clerical, brown. These would make nice little animals, like little creatures, with your little brown that's in there. Look at that. So you've got that nice little brown in there already. Absolutely love it. Then last but not least, you've also got the beige. Like the beige, just so you can see the colour difference. That's the brown next to the beige. It's sort of more hay-esque, like with this one. Not hay, not high. Hi. £16.99. 679 653 is your item number. Remember, it's from the big name of King Cole. We like King Cole. Down to you, to which colourway that you want to pick. So close, Ryan. So close. We're doing well. We're doing well. No one saw you. So, bless him. From there, we've got the brown option. Then we've got clerical. We've got beige. We've got pink. And we've also got your purple in there as well. We're loving the colourways that you've got here. Worth having a little look at. Once again, if you're into your, the busiest is the clerical, I knew it would be. Loving the clerical, love the greys. You can do so much with a set of greys when you get them home. It's worth having a little look at these. Carousel chunky yarn. Half the stock has already gone of that chunky yarn. There it is again. Colour may vary on this one, but it's already proving busy, is what we're looking at the moment. Right then, here we go then. Little bit of watercolour yarn is what we're looking at now. This feels soft. This is nice. I've not seen this before. I like it a lot as well. This is your watercolour yarn that we're looking at now. Now there's lots of different colours for me to choose from here. So you're getting 500 gram balls is what you're getting this was. 100% premium acrylic is what we're looking at now. You can machine wash it. Machine wash at 40 degrees. You can hand wash at 40 degrees. That's hot water, isn't it? 40 degrees hand wash. Ooh. You can to knit. You need a 4 to a 4.5 if you're over in the US. I'm very big in New York. Your US needles is a 6 and a 7 is what you're looking at for this one. Don't iron or don't tumble dry. Your first one, shall I move into shots? Ultramarine is what we're looking at now. So this is your ultramarine. I like the ultramarine. For the you've got those little flecks that run through. If I just pick up the yarn, so you've got that variation that runs all through, because you've got your plain blue. So there is plain blue that runs through there, but then you also get your little flecks of green. There's little flecks of pink and purple running through there. So I like that a lot. That's a nice ball of wool. That's ultramarine is what you're looking at. 100% a premium acrylic is what we're looking at with this one. From there, you've got your Blue Horizon in this one. Once again, look at those. Let me prop two up so you can see them. Let me turn up the rank. That one will annoy me. So you've got your light blue running through there. Then you've got your greys and your greens and sort of your light grey. Look at, oh, nice shot, Hannah. Well done. Like how we didn't get that with Taz. So £14.99. What's that one? That's Blue Horizon. So that's your Blue Horizon. So that's your blue. Then you got your Blue Horizon. From that one, we then move to your Crimson Forest. Let's go with your Crimson Forest with this one. Is the names on them? Oh, no, this is Winter Rose. Winter Rose, the name's there. So this is your Winter Rose that we're looking at the moment. So that is your Winter Rose. Nice set of colours once again. Oh, it's like a little... I think that's the Crimson Forest. So this is your winter rose that you're looking at the moment. Love them. Love the winter roses. Love the colourways through these. That's beautiful. Then you've got your rainbow lake. Oh, I love the name. It's like a Western film. Rainbow lake. Love that. Look at the colourways you've got running through there. They're nice. Very, very nice. Lots of different colours. Oh, send you into a trance. Look. Love the colourways that we've got in those ones. From them ones, you've got Nightshade. Weren't she a gladiator? Nightshade. I think she was. You've got your Nightshade that's in there. Look at the Nightshade. Look at the colours that you've got. It's like a little bonfire. You've got your deep reds in there. From there, you've also got like golds and silvers, purples, reds, very autumnal colours that you've got looking through these ones. And last but no means least, this is your Crimson Forest. Just slightly different. You've got your Crimson Forest that you've run in there. I love this one as well because you sort of like burnt oranges and reds. You imagine do these in the big old... the chunky knit that you've got there. I know it's not a chunky yarn, it's quite a thin yarn that you're looking at in total, but it would still progress. Your work would progress quite quickly with this one. And because it's variated as well, you're going to get a different look as you keep sewing, as you keep knitting. You're going to get that different look from that, or even crochet. These would be little bowls, would be beautiful little bowls for your crochet projects that you got in there, or your little animals. Like the monkeys that Catherine does and things like that. I know it's variating, you won't have the one colour, but for little outfits maybe, or for little bobble hats, or worth having a little look when they're these sorts of prices, £14.99 with a £4 saving is what you're looking at. It's fine, I'm just pointing at the figures, Brian, don't worry. My floor manager's like, ah, what's he pointing at? What's he pointing at? There's nothing here. It's just, it was like that. What's the matter with you? I'm just pointing at the price here, but for £14.99, 197737 is your item number. Jump to the website, it's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Bless your eye. It's worth having a little look at this one. It's worth having a little look. You can see everything on the website. It's all on there for you. Don't forget, I've got books coming up as well. I think I'm doing patterns next is what I'm doing. So have a little look at all of those. We've got books, we've got your crochet hooks, and we've also got your ensemble of little bags as well, like the little bags. You've got your needle bag in there. What else we got in here? Knitting bag, needle bag, and hard case. Oh. A little hard case, £30 and £96. Little rainbows on there. They're absolutely beautiful, is what we're looking at with this one. A stunning, stunning, stunning for £30 and 97 pence. Your item number for that, though, by the way, if you want it, is 954218 is your item number. Right then. An array of patterns. 10 patterns is what you are getting here. 10 whole patterns. It does feel like I'm in a waiting room, doesn't it? I could be in the hairdressers, having a perm. La la. But you are getting... It's not plugged in, there's no bulb in it. Should we go through your patterns to show you what you're getting? Remember, we've got a lot of emails coming in. We're going to do them shortly as well. Keep your emails coming in. Keep them coming in at the moment. I've got a few more to get through. I've got a lot to get through this hour. But keep your emails coming in. 3 words Saturday. Sum up your week in 3 words, and that's it. That's all you have to do. We'll keep them short and sweet on a Saturday. Save you writing long novels. Write your name, where you're from, and 3 words. So your first pattern is a double knit. We sort of 4 patterns in one, ain't it? You sort of got a nice little scarf. She looks happy. You've got a little pointy scarf. Like this one as well. Then you've got like a little shawl. That's not... Oh, I like that. That'd be nice in the previous yarn that we just showed you. You know, that variated one. Once again, and Nat's back. And Nat King Cole. So these are your King Cole designs. Oh, a little waistcoat. Look how cute that is. That is... Oh, I love this. This is nice. Love the little waistcoat that you've got in there. From there... You've got a nice little off-the-shoulder jumper. Once again, easy knit as well. Large sizes that we've got. Oh, there's 2 in this. It would be... Oh, you've got a little tabard you've got going on. A lady's tunic and top design. To fit, it goes all the way up to... to fit the bust of 122 to 127 centimetres. That's 48 inches to 50 inches. So you go from 32 to 34 inches to 48 to 50 inches. So you cover a wide range in there as well. So you get that one. Something else that you got. That does look good. Do you think there's something precious in that handbag, though? Keep your hands off the handbag, it's mine. Loving this, though. That does look cosy warm. That looks really warm. I love that. Oh, these are all double patterns. Oh, yeah, there is, look. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, that single. First one was a single. So your kids' one is a double. That'd be nice for schools. In the school's colour, you can have a nice little cardigan. Then you've got a double one. She looks happy, and a little buttoned knitted number that you've got in there as well, like this. Once again, it goes from, let's do it in inches, 28 to 30, this is bust size, 28 to 30 to a 44 to a 46. So once again, good sizes that you've got in there. Raglan sleeves on there as well, easy lace, like that a lot. From that, we're then looking at this one. That's not. I like it. I've never seen like a little lapel on a jumper. I'd wear that. I think I would. I quite like that. Once again, a nice little raglan sleeve. So it's long sleeve, short sleeve that you've got on there as well. Same pattern, same design. Loving that. She's got the same trousers on as well. Must have shot it in the same day. Then, oh, these little cardigans. Look at these. That's cute. Very, very cute. An Aran. I love an Aran. My nan knitted me an Aran, and I'm too scared to wear it. Because then, if you wear it, you have to wash it. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is. I'll let you into a secret. This was Derek's very first job. This was same size. He's still got them jumpers, and they still fit him. Yeah, I think he's wearing one tomorrow, to be honest. I love a tank top. Oh, I used to love a little tank top when I used to work for the hotels. That was that was our uniform. Really was as well. We all looked hideous. Then she looks happy. That looks cosy. This looks nice. This sort of Leonie look. Leonie's got some of these. The sizes on this though, you're looking at from a 28 to a 30 inch bust to a 44 to a 46 with there. We're still going. There's still more. I know. Gripping telly. From there, you've got a nice little cardigan. I'm going to speed up a bit now, though. So you've got your nice little cardigan. That looks warm. That looks nice. To lounge around the house in. Oh, a pair of joggers on. That'd be lovely, that would. And then last but no means least, or around a turtleneck. There's only certain people that can get away with a turtleneck. I reckon, Ross, you're one of them. I reckon our Ross could get away with a turtleneck like this. I can't get away with him. I just look like a Michelin man. Literally, looks massive. All 10 of those for £12.99 is what you're looking at. That is a bargain price. £1.30 a pattern. Remember, they're double patterns as well. You're not just getting single patterns on these. For £14.50 is what you're saving on them for £12.99, and you've only got another 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 846071 is your item number. Remember, though, if you're spending over £60, which you could quite easily do with it, we've only not even halfway through the yarn balls yet, to be honest. You could spend over £60, which means you could have flexi, is what you're talking about. Just roll V2. Just roll it. Just roll it. Roll V2.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, indeed. All your deals are on the website as well, only for the next, it's 9:20 at the moment. All the deals will finish at 10 o'clock this evening is what you're going to look at with this one. It's worth having a little look at all of my deals because some of them are going very, very quickly. Now, this is a big bundle I'm about to show you now. We've got different coloured yarns in here. You're going to get 10 yarn balls in this one. So it's 10 yarn balls per colourway. Okay, so it's 10 yarn balls per colourway. Which way do you want to start first, Hannah? Do you want to start with the blue? Start with the blue. Start with the royal blue. So it's 10 royal blue yarns. This is your DY basic 10 yarn balls of acrylic that you're getting in here. It's 30 degrees of washable, which is nice. You're getting 300 metres on each ball. That's a lot of meterage that you're getting in there. They're 100-gram balls and it's $11.99. Now, you don't just get one, you get 10. Now, what's the purpose of getting 10? Because when they're batch made, it's only made with so many colours. Okay, so this is colour 20 and it's dye lot 5. Why is that important? For the sheer fact you know all of these would have been dyed in the same vat, or however they dye them. But they all would have been dyed together at the same time, so you know they're all the same colour. Because maybe if you come back next week or the week after and we do them again, it might be a different batch, which means your colour may be slightly different. Not necessarily, but it could be. But that's what it says. Colour 20, dye lot 5. So this was they all dyed in the same vat together. So that is your royal blue. Then this one is your charcoal. I like the charcoal once again. Nice charcoal. Nice little scarf. Then I'm guessing it's navy that you get in there. So then you've got your navy. Loving the navy. Then we've got others on the website for you. You've got your chocolate on there. I've got the chocolate here. Then we've got electric pink as well. Love the electric pink. Then you've got black. We like the black ones. You've got leaf green on the show as well, the nice little leaf green. Remember, you're getting all these for £11.99. £11.99 is what you're looking at. So you're getting, once again, your colours are chocolate, charcoal, navy, black, electric pink, royal blue and leaf green. All of those colourways. Busiest is royal blue that you're looking at the moment. Absolutely love these. Nice style yarn as well is what you're looking at. A lovely, lovely style of the yarn. Do jump to the website to have a look at them as well. Oh yes, your last chance to get your 7-day save as well. They change at 8 o'clock in the morning. Should we have a little gander? Let's have a little gander of your 7-day savers, shall we? While we're here and there's nobody in. You've got your books in there as well. Oh, I thought they were proper books then. They do look like. I was like, oh, we're selling author books. No, they're design pattern books that you're looking there. Like them a lot. Then you've got fat quarter sets on the show as well. We've also got. We've got red liner tape in there, you've got magnetic sheets in there as well, you've got dies in there, you've got vellum collection, red liner tape, all sorts. Oh, and primer, look at that, Pentart, bit of Bonder primer. And oh, I like them, like this a lot. £11.99. Oh, it's not, no it's not. Now, So, have we not got all these colours? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So, for $9.95, what colours do we have? I know we've got the pattern. I've got the patterns, but I don't know which pattern you get. It includes the sock knit and pattern. Jump to the website to show you these. Let's do it. Let's go to the website. So we've got Wilderness. We've got Montreux. And then we've also got Woodstock as well. Those are the three we've actually got. With what we actually like. We love all these ones. And you also get the socks. I can't remember who emailed me in, and they emailed me a pair of socks. Apparently sock making is a big thing. To make your own socks is a very, very big thing, is what we're looking at for this one at the moment. Love it all for £9.95 is what you're looking at for this one. It's worth having a little look. Remember, though, if you're a Freedom member, this is a delivered price to your door. Don't believe me? Here's Alioni to tell us more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed. I told you Alioni would tell you more, everything you needed to know. This time, we are looking at chunky yarn this time. You are getting 6 balls of your chunky yarn. It's nice yarn as well. Are you only getting 3? You're only getting 3 of your yarns itself. You're not getting 6 at all. At 9 o'clock, anything can happen. So it's 3 balls is what we're looking at now. No, it's not rehearsed. By the looks of it, no one's looked at this show before. For £10.85, you're getting 3 balls. Let's see if the colourways are right then, shall we? So, you've got your claret, which is your first one, which is a nice deep claret colour that we're looking at there. Beautiful deep colour of your claret that you've already got. So that's a nice... Debbie Bliss as well, big name in the yarn world, our Debbie Bliss. You'll all know if you're a yarner, if you're a cross-stitcher, if you're a knitter or a... What's the other word I'm looking for? Crocheter. You'll know the name of Debbie Bliss. So that is your scarlet, claret. Then, have we got grey? We've got grey. Right, keep that shot. I'll move them in. Right, we've got the grey. So you've got your grey in there as well. So we've got those two. We're doing well. We've got grey. Go on, Ross, give me another colour. Black. I've got black, so you're getting your black. Remember, you're getting 3 of each of these now. It's just a lot for our to keep moving in all these big bundles. Then you've got your teal. So you've got your teal in there, which I also like. So that is your teal that we're also looking at. Remember, 3 balls. Then we've got your coral. Nice colourway. Your coral is there. Beautiful little coral that you've got. Then I'm going to guess and say that is chartreuse. Like a little yellow colour that you've got running through. Beautiful, beautiful yellow. Then you've got your sage, which is this way, just here. Lovely little sage colour. Nice, looks like an olive green, your sages that you've got. You've got teddy. So you've got a teddy bear colour that I'll show you on the website. Let me show you the teddy on the website. Do we have the pink? No, that's fuchsia pink. Do we have white? So, these are the colours that we've got. The claret, the black, the teal, the coral, the chartreuse. We have red. £10.85 is what you're looking at for this all together. It's worth having a little look on the website as well if I was you. The website is the best place. We should really just show you the website for the entire hour. I'm not going to lie. All of this is what you're getting on there. 7-day savers as well. You can see the entire show. Right then. Now you get 10 of each colourway. Now I have got 10 on the other side of the studio, but it's easier just for me to show you 4 colourways. But you're going to get 10 balls. You know what 10 balls of yarn looks like. Save me keep bringing them all over. You're going to get 10 balls, okay? This is the colourways that you're going to get this time. This is the peach, but it's got a light sparkle. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there you go. It's got that beautiful sparkle running all the way through it. It's DY yarn again. It's Baby Joy DK Sparkle that we're looking at. It's super soft. So you've got your peach, then you've got your mint, which is a nice colourway that's all the way through. Absolutely beautiful. Your mint that you've got running through. I love the sparkle that you've got running through there. Can you see that? Then you've got your lemon, nice for a new baby. A little baby a cardigan that you've got there, maybe. My nan knits a lot in yellow. We all had yellow jumpers when we were babies. Then you've got your lilac. Oh, for the first time, something that's right. Then we've got your lilac as well. £19.99. A saving on this of £17.50. Look at those colours together. They work really, really well. They're beautiful little colours. They've got that sparkle. I don't know if you can see. They've all got the sparkle that runs through them all. They have got a sparkle, trust me. They've all got a sparkle that runs through there. It's worth getting hold of these. We've had an email. It's a lovely email. It says, hello, Adam. It's us, your biggest fans. Grace and Cole, the guinea pig, are watching. Oh, I thought it was... I tell everyone it's New York. They live over in Maine. They've got a signed photo. The guinea pig has got a signed photo. 3 words. Summer is here from Maine over in America. That's from... Go on. I'm so funny. Oh, bless you. You look forward to watching me present. Don't tell Yanis, but I'm a favourite. Can we... Thank you for seeing me. No, any time. One day you will meet me when I do my tour of America with the craft store. From Grace and Cole. Cole's the guinea pig. Grace is... I can't remember how old Grace is. No, I think she's a wee one. I think Grace is. But yeah, she lives over in Maine, in America. And they're big fans. Bless you. Thank you for emailing in. It means a lot. So her 3 words were... Summer's here. Summer is here. Can we just print that email off and just leave it in Yanis's drawer? On his dressing room door, maybe? And can we just highlight the bit about I'm her favourite? Oh, I don't mean to upset you. Oh, the people that work with people that work with yarn are knitters, not yarners. I like my new word. Oh, all right. The guinea pig from Maine. I've got a guinea pig giving me sass. I like it. I like it, though. Thank you very much for your email. Keep them coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com is what we're looking for so far. That was the only part of the show so far that was reliable, and it's from a guinea pig. Says a lot. Right then, we're looking at books now. Knitted Space. Here we go. Should we have a... Let's flick through this. This will kill a bit of time. So, this is your knitted books. It's all a bit of... To be honest, I will go through this in a minute. It's all a bit of fun. It's 9 o'clock at night. It's a Saturday night. We're all stuck indoors. The weather's not that great, I'm guessing. It's all just a bit of a giggle, isn't it? So come and join me. Come and join me for a bit of a giggle. You might as well. You might as well. That's it. That's all I have to say on that matter. From there, though, here we go. It's like the Teletubbies. Other teddies are available. So you've got Knitting in Space, look. Oh, I wonder if Catherine could have some ideas from these. Look at this now. Not too sure what that is. Is it a hat? Let's find out. That is a comet. It's a comet that's there. That is a UFO. I genuinely thought it was a pacifier or a dummy that we have here in the UK. Then we've got stars, a giant cookie. It's the moon. Then we've got the moon dog. Hello. That literally is like one of our directors, Jimmy. I love that. Oh, look at that. So cute. So you've got all the planets in there. You've got Saturn, Earth, Pluto, Jupiter's in there, Neptune, Uranus is in there as well, Mars is in there. Do we have patterns, or is it just a picture book? Oh no, we do have patterns. You've got astronauts. Oh, there's so many in here. I love this. It's also got a stitch guide at the back. Of all the abbreviations that you're getting in there as well. So it will tell you how to do all the little animals in your knitters, if you are a knitter. It's all there, or a yarner. I think I like the name yarn. So it even gives you the pattern for the United. So where in the world are you? I like this. I wonder if how far ahead are they in Maine, or is it? It can't be the same time, surely. This looks like a fortune cookie. If you want to do fortune cookies, you could do fortune cookies in there as well. 20 to 5 in Maine. Good afternoon, if you're in Maine. I know 2 people are, Cole the guinea pig and our Grace. There you go. Back of the astronaut as well. Could turn him into a minion. Give him a big eye. He's got a little minion, do him in yellow. So many possibilities, but so little time for me to flick through it. Knitted Space by Sarah King. £10.99. Love, love, love it. Oh, here we go. This is nice. This has got a bit of crochet and knitting in this book. This is your Vogue. Knitting. Well, maybe it should be that then. I don't know. Looks like I was having a fight with a very little person. It's getting late. I don't do these often. I got to be up early tomorrow as well. £14.99. Are we all in again tomorrow? Are we all in bright and breezy? Oh. Our savings, mate. Well, I will see you in less than 12 hours' time. Let's do it all over again tomorrow, shall we? So we do your needles. You've got all your needles in there. I think I'm coming down with something I might have tomorrow off. Set your stall out now, Ross. Set your stall out now while we're on the telly. You've got these beautiful designs that's in here. On a serious note now, let's get back to serious stuff, serious selling. You've got your guide in the back, which I like. So there's your guide. So it shows you everything you need. So that's your inches for your yarn, and then you've got your needle guide as well, which is your US size. So if I'm guessing the book is in US terminology. But if you're in, or it might be in UK terminology, but if you're in the US, then you can work out your needles that you've got in there. You've got things like pick up stitches that's in there as well, so it'll show you how to pick up the stitches. Invisible horizon steams in there as well. Correcting errors. It's a nice little book to have a little flick through. That you've already got. Love this for £14.99. Is our Catherine watching? Catherine's watching. Watching as she makes more samples for Sugar Buttons, which is on next week. She's called this is one of her brand new characters. She's called it Ross, and in the pocket is our little Jimmy. Look, Jimmy the worm. We all call him a little worm. He's a little worm, he is. He gets sort of everywhere. He's everywhere, our Jim. And our Ross is my producer at the moment. He's the lovable one. He's cute and cuddly. He's cute and cuddly. And Jimmy is a little worm. You know, we're not. We're not going to say, well, thank you for joining me, Catherine. That's 2 viewers and a guinea pig so far that we know are definitely watching. Ross is watching. Hannah, well, we think she's there. Hannah's my director. Taz is watching. Taz is currently setting up cameras for tomorrow's show. Are you watching? No, not really. You've got too many balls of wool. There's literally the studio. I've never seen a studio full of balls of wool. Full. It's everywhere. It is literally wool everywhere. Books, though. More books that we're looking at now. 100 essential crochet stitches is what we're looking at first. Let's do that. They come together. You get this is a double whammy pack, a bumper pack. A what? A Michael Bublé. I like it because it's double. You see, a doublé, as in boob. Buble. Oh, little boob. I love a little boob. I love it. I might have him in the car on the way home. Bit of little boob. Oh, have you? I've seen him live once. I saw him at the O2. He was very, very good. Very, very good he was. I might have him on the way home. You're my flying star. I'm gonna wing home. I'll have that on the way home, I think. I've just decided. Anyway, let's get back to shallow chevrons. Shall we? Just what we want to get into there. Peephole. What's that? Yeah. Peepholes in there to get that little dive that you get. This would be good for our... Well, it's not that good for our Catherine. She makes them up as she goes along. You've seen what she can do. She's a whiz. A literal whiz. I walked in today to the green room. She'd been here all morning. There's a full character sitting there. She comes in with a ball of yarn. She leaves by the end of work with a full knitted creature to talk to on the way back home. It's amazing what she can do. And she's up and about. She's still up now, but she's probably on the Blue Nun, to be honest. It's 20 to 10. Who knows what our Catherine's up to at the moment. Apparently, according to Ross, there was a few spelling mistakes in her email, which means she's on the Blue Nun again. We've told her, we've all told her, but she don't listen. What she likes, it's up to her. So that is 100 essential crochet stitches. Also comes with 400 knitting stitches. Right then, here we go. Let's start with number 1. At number 1, we've got casting on with a needle. In at number 2, we've got casting off. Number 3, you've got patterns and techniques. Oh yeah, I'm doing all 400. Then you've got knitting purl stitches in there as well. From your knitting purl stitches, we then move on to, there is literally rows and rows. So you've got lines and rectangles, you've got basket weave. We're not going to do all 400. It'll take me too long. But it's all broken down for you as well. They're beautiful books. They're lovely coffee table books. And nice books just to pick up if you're a bit unsure on how to do it. They're lovely, lovely books is what we're looking at. I think it's only in America. This is $19.99. So you're getting a good old saving on both of these books. Look, £18 and 98 pence with a £9 saving. Double zoom in. I liked it. Tension. £18 and 98 pence is what you're looking at. News price, and the price will go back up to this, to £27 and 98 pence. You get both of them. We like them a lot. 112064 is your item number. I must clarify, because I have been told from my producer, Catherine is fine. She's not on the Blue Nun. She just stays up late. It's all she does. She's just not sleepy yet. Right then, where are we off to? Website? Let's do the website. We can trust the website. We can trust the website. The only thing. Patterns and patterns. Are loving the patterns. People are loving the patterns. 5-star reviews on all our yarns. See all the different colours. We've got the socks in there. We've been through that Knitted Space book. We liked that a lot. Vogue. Knitting. We liked that as well. So we're looking at... That's the book we're looking at next. Stash Knitting. Oh, here we go. I like this. I like this book already. So this is the book. I keep looking at the screen. I should look at you. This is the book we're looking at. Now, these are... Look at some of the stuff you can make in here. Laptop case. Let me hold it properly. Laptop cases. Water bottle covers. Bobblette. Now, with the yarn that I've got on the show, this would be lovely. Let's look at some of the other projects. They're all techniques. Oh, where are the projects on? I've just seen them. Shawls, scarves that we've got on. And it's... Oh, here we go. Catherine, if you're watching, a little crochet bag. Oh, look at that. That's nice. A little cable knit beanie that we've got in there. Then, I can't believe Catherine getting with it. Knitted mittens. Catherine's knitted mittens. They're 3 words. Nice chunky scarf. Little chunky scarf for you. Then more bobblettes. They love a bobblette, don't they? Little teacoats. Now, I bought a teapot the other day. I don't know who I was talking to. There was a guest that said I must have a teapot. So I went out and bought a teapot. I've not used it since. Well, by the time I've had one cup of tea, you see, I don't really fancy another one, and there was more left in the pot, so now it just looks nice. Well, it was only a little. No, it was only a little one. It's a one-person teapot. It's only a one-person teapot. There's only me, isn't there? So one little person teapot. That's all I need. Oh, here we go. Look at them. They are not. I would like them. They would be good in the gallery. A little pen pot that you've got in there as well. It'd be good to take away with you. Be good to take away if you go on holiday. Keep your things in. They literally look like sleeves of jumpers, don't they? That you got there. You go. Look, a close-up picture so you can see one up close and personal. Let's get in. Show a bit of music with this. I'll do my own work. There you go. If you want magical times like that you've just seen, TV Gold, £10 and 99 pence, 370076 is your item number. So that is one book. We've got another book to show you as well. There's one more book. £10.99 for that book. Lovely little book, though. Very nice little book. This time, Catherine, if you're watching, press record. You're going to get some inspiration now. Crochet toys. Weekend makes. You can make these in a weekend. I like the Skittle set, Catherine. Just going to point it out. I like the Skittle sets. That'd be a nice little toy. Yeah. Little ringlets that you've got going on there. Where's the... Catherine does these. A little comfort blanket. Catherine does those. She does them very well as well. You'll find them on the website. Mobiles. Little clouds. Little teddy bear that you've got there. I was meant to tell Catherine that today and I totally forgot. That was Noughts and Crosses. Catherine, if you are watching, Molly did tell me the other day that she would like you to crochet a wombat. Because we've already got one. She wants to crochet one. Tic-tac-toe. Or in the United Kingdom, Noughts and Crosses. But that could be anything. That could be starfishes and frogs, if you wanted it to be. Make it bigger. It could be chess, because you can make planes. Planes, trains and automobiles. What else can you do? You can do cars. There's your car look. From your cars, we've then got an owl. A little fox. A little rabbit. Oh, look, you've got a whole story. Hedgehog on a toadstool. Little numbers. If you're learning to count. Maybe if I went this way, it might be easier for you. 2, 3, 4. Balls. You can crochet coloured games like that. Oh, look at that. Throw them in the right pots. I like that idea. Like that a lot. Then you've got cubes. Then you've got donuts on stacking rings. Just stack them up. Juggling beanbags. I can juggle. Yes, I can. I can juggle 3 balls. Yes, I can indeed. There is a joke there, but I won't say it. You got a unicorn. Elephants. There's so many in it. Oh, look at him. Ah, he's cute, Catherine. There's another idea for you. Little giraffe. Octopus. Oh, hi there. Love them. Love this book. If you would like this book as well, you can have this book for £10 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 744014 is your item number for this. All together. This is the moment you've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. If this doesn't get me Crafty Man of the Year, nothing will. So, this is your bowling bag. Look at this. I like this. I like this a lot. Now, good storage bag is what we've got here. Good opening on the inside. You can get a lot of balls of wool in there, is what you can get. Should we see how many balls of wool we can get in it? Go on then, chuck me some balls. Just keep me some chucking. Hang on, no, wait, well, let me catch them first. Whoa. So, what are we up to? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think that's it, 10. Let's see if it does up. Oh, look at that. 10 balls of wool. I'm off on a knitting conference. Here I go. And it's also, you see this little eyelet here? It's not an air hole. That's where you put your yarn through. So you put your yarn through there, then if you're sitting on the bus, sitting there on the bus, you can start knitting, because you sit with it on your lap, knit one, purl one, drop one, knit one, purl one, drop one. And if you are going for a maze, and you think, I don't know how, you could literally just leave a trail, off you go. I like that, but it comes with other things as well. It comes with a side pocket, which is this one just here, where you put your needles in. So big enough for your needles because it wraps all the way underneath. Like this a lot. Then, we've not done yet. That's only one item. Then you've got rigid case. What do we keep in our rigid case, I hear you cry? Well, you've got enough storage in there for maybe crochet hooks, knitting needles. I think paint brushes would go in there as well. It'd be a nice little painting bag. Like Matthew Palmer. I can see how Matthew Palmer rocking this. He would as well. He'd make it look super cool, wouldn't he? He'd make it look super cool. And he'd sit there and he'd paint this flamingo. Nice. I like this a lot. I like the little rigid case. You can get your big needles in there. Then we're still not finished, because then you get this. Oh, look at that. You've got your rigid case that's in here, like this a lot, because you could be a nice pencil case. You are then going to be able to put your knitting needles in there. Look at that. That is a good size. And it is quite rigid as well. Once you've got stuff in there, I reckon that would hold its own. It really would hold its own that's in there. Oh, look. I like it, though. I like that. So all that, I wonder if that all fits. I wonder if it all fits in. Ryan, are you ready? Oh, he's packing stuff away. I'll leave him here, don't worry. Let's take them out of the bag. Well, your pencil case definitely fits in. Oh, I've got a ball in there. That lies flat. I don't know if you can see. It is lying flat that's in there, which I also think that means... Oh, yes. Here we go. I am off to my dirty weekend with Pretty Gets Gritty and all them, with all my stuff in my little bag. I feel like Roy Cropper. I love this little bag. £30.97. We've had another email from our Catherine again. What she said this time. Her 3 words, I am watching. That's good. She's designing who? Jingle Jim? She's designing Jingle Jim from the a new character for the Christmas range that she's got coming up as well. We can tell who her favourite member of staff is. There may be other characters recommended by other members of staff. So far, I think Jimmy's up there. I think we've got this clocked. Fair enough. Just saying. Work colleagues and all that. I don't pick favourites, but you know, I wouldn't be there. No, Ross is not bitter. None of us are bitter about it, Catherine. We're just saying. That's all. So, crochet hooks. I'll hold it in. Crochet hooks is what we're looking at now. Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left. Let's rattle through these. Crochet hooks, £9.99. I spent, on a serious note, if we can be serious after all that, I spent £20 on mine when I got mine from the famous river. I literally spent £20, they're exactly the same of these. From the famous river, I bought them. They arrived the next day, and they were these, exactly the same as these. £9.99. You're paying though. I paid £20 for mine. You go from 2mm all the way up to 8mm as well, and you can create a little heart like this. No doubt, Catherine did this for Jimmy. So, what's that? To Jimmy. Love Catherine. Thought so. Loves Jimmy. 054955. It's all right. I'll hold it in. Jump to the website. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I thought she liked me. I thought we were friends. So you can see everything on the website as well. It's worth having a little tiny look if I was you. Have a little look at everything that we've got on the show. Remember, the prices will go back up in about 3 minutes' time. And that's it. Well, all that is left to say, my counter is empty, is thank you. Thank you for watching. I am back tomorrow morning. I think my first show's at 10. I think, in the morning. We're all in. Myself's in, Derek's in, and Alex is in tomorrow. All three of us. I'm going to do the later shift, so I'll be doing the back end of tomorrow, but I am here in the morning as well. And we've got a lovely day tomorrow, full of lovely guests. John Lockwood is back with the Kaleidoscope, a 2-hour special. Derek's got the first hour, I've got the second hour, worth having a little look at as well. Right then, I'm going to go and put an email together for our Catherine, because I think we need to have words. All right, I'll be all right. I'll be all right, Ron, don't worry. Craft Yourself Silly One Day special is up next, and it's Pink Frog Crafts, and it's Rowan Dean Embroidery. I'll hold it in, honestly, I'm fine. Good night, everyone.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and